Good night, everyone. Let me know if you're seeing me clearly. Let me know if you're hearing me. For some strange reason, I never hear me intro on my headphone. I don't know if you hear that. I don't want to go on with that. Hold on. Yeah. Um, mm, Back to live mode. This today. Yeah, I don't know if you know see and hear me clearly, you know. Hey, Rosie. My mind just run by you again, you know. Come here and say me if it say a little thing. I don't know, but peace. Big up on yourself. But there. I don't know. But when you say you not hear me, I want to see me, so good night. Then one next stream where, we open a do. Jamaica is currently, or it is predicted or forecasted that Jamaica will be experiencing some adverse weather conditions for the next at least 24 hours as tropical storm Rafael, which is the 17th named storm of the hurricane season. I think RI-17 letter in the alphabet. I think so. You understand? So like it will just be a storm and not. Yeah, man. I think the prediction is that it is going to remain a tropical storm as it make its passage close to the island, really, and then it's expected to become a hurricane later tomorrow, possibly affecting Cayman and then Cuba before moving out into the Gulf of Mexico. So that is the situation. However, Jamaica will experience some adverse effects. Some areas will have, probably tropical storm wind, force winds, or tropical storm gusts, or a combination of extensive wind and rainfall, and as such, flooding and landslides and all of them something there are possible. Yeah, man, the 17 name storm. Yeah, man, big up yourself and God, I put my trust. As I said, sometime we don't know what going on. So let me just run through the latest information as is available. Then I'll share with you some other stuff. Then we talk about some stuff and then probably look more, me start take some calls. So one there and want to go and run on the side if you all right and them something. You understand? That all right? Hopefully. Big up on yourself. See? And feel free to share the stream with your family and friends, whether they are in Jamaica or in the diaspora. The thing we give thanks to the ones them. I know that people who are outside of Jamaica probably are still at work or on their way home from work. For the people in the United States, I know that the next day is a big day for you guys in terms of electing the president for Uncle Sam, the land of, what I said, the home of the something. So I remember. Yeah, that. So all of them something there. But before I even proceed, Lady Tamara Lawrence, good night. I think it's the first time I'm seeing the face. Maybe the name, I'm not sure. If you're here for the first time, welcome. If not, my apologies and big up yourself. Lady Marjorie Williams, good night. Chungy MG, what you deal with? Wayne McLeod, Andre Allen, Circular 72, The Truth, Leroy Watson, Father Kemar, all of the people in the building. Big up on yourself, Miss Marcia Thomas, Leroy Watson, Manners, Lady Sonia Foster, good night. ARP, big up yourself, Lady Vinette Art, manners and respect. Let me take the time out before I proceed to extend my deepest sympathies to Rosie B, who lost her uncle recently. My condolences goes out to you and the family. And I hope that you guys can find the strength to, rally around each other and pull through the time of bereavement and grief. You understand? James Man, big up yourself, Kenai Brown, blessings. Daniel Parker, Alkino Asset, pronounce that right. Rugby Jameson Manners, Cornwall Russell. Big up to the people. So, by way of the Meteorological Service of Jamaica, let me see if I can share the latest update. So, it says bulletin number 18. Monday, November 4, 5 p.m. So this was the 5 p.m. bulletin from the Met Office. It says tropical depression strengthens into tropical storm Rafael. See? Warning still in effect. So a tropical storm warning remains in effect for Jamaica as the area of low pressure over the south central Caribbean Sea has now developed into Tropical Storm Rafael. This means that tropical storm conditions are expected to affect Jamaica within the next 6 to 12 hours. At 4 p.m., the center of Tropical Storm Rafael was located near latitude 15.5 degrees north. You know, Jamaica's latitude and our location is 18 degrees north, and it was located 15.5 degrees north, so that is 2.5 degrees south of Jamaica, which is probably roughly about 280 to 300 miles. Someone work it out and tell them. Oh, see, they work it out and tell me. And north, 15.5 degrees north latitude and 76.7 degrees west longitude. And Jamaica's longitudinal location is 77 degrees west, and it is currently 76.7 degrees west. So this is about 280 kilometers, as I tell you, 280 to 300 kilometers or 200 miles south of Kingston, Jamaica, or 355 kilometers or 221 miles southeast of Negril Point. Now, Tropical Storm Rafael is moving towards the north near 15 kilometers or 9 miles per hour, and that is relatively slow, which is not necessarily a good thing. So I won't tell you why. And the northwestward motion is expected to begin later tonight and forecast to continue for the next few days. Now, maximum sustained winds have increased to near 75 kilometers or 45 miles per hour, which is a weak, young tropical storm. Yeah? With higher gusts. Yes, steady to rapid strengthening is now forecast, and the system is forecast to become a hurricane on Tuesday. So strengthening is expected. The system has been struggling, because I've been observing throughout the day, kind of struggling to kind of get itself organized. There were difficulties at one point in identifying the main center of low pressure or circulation. It is becoming it has become more organized. Hence, it has been upgraded from a tropical depression to a tropical storm. So they are expecting now further strengthening as the hours go by late into tonight, early tomorrow, to become a Category 1 hurricane sometime in the vicinity of the Cayman Islands. Yeah, so I could continue. On the forecast track, Rafael is expected to continue moving towards Jamaica this evening and be near Jamaica by late tonight or early on Tuesday. Near over the Cayman Islands on Tuesday, or over the Cayman Islands on Tuesday night and approach Cuba on Wednesday. Moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and the rainfall is expected to become widespread across the island as the system approaches Jamaica from the south. As the rain continues, flooding and landslides are possible in vulnerable sections of the island. Now, observations indicate that periods of strong gusty winds are affecting sections of southern parishes, and this is forecast to extend to the remainder of the island throughout the night. So basically, all parishes will experience some impact of the tropical storm. Over the marine areas, the forecast is for widespread showers and thunderstorms, which may be heavy at times, with the strong gusty winds up to tropical storm force to affect all marine zones this evening into Tuesday, especially inshore and offshore of the south coast. All small craft operators, including fishers from the quays and banks, should now have completed all the necessary safety precautions and are advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and wind and sea conditions have returned to normal. The Meteorological Service continues to monitor the progress of Tropical Storm Rafael, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention for further releases. So the next bulletin on this system will be issued at 8 p.m. And as soon as that is ready, I will be happy to share it with you. Did the rain, where I am, it started raining steadily from about 5 o'clock with a few gusts. As a matter of fact, let me share something with you guys. So this is my personal weather station data. So after Hurricane Beryl, I'm kind of annoyed that I have to wait for real-time information update during the system. So, look at the model I met during the storm. I kind of invest in our weather system. Hey, Scotty British, go on. For now, what you deal with? So this is my, you see, if you look up here, so you can see it? You know, I go show, but let me show you. See there? It's my weather station, TD, teacher weather station. Yeah, you have to kind of invest in our craft a little bit. So, Currently, the wind is 1.8 miles per hour. I mean, practically unnoticeable because I'm looking on the cameras around the house and not tree now move and them something. But during the day, we had gusts of 27.7 miles per hour, and that is noticeable. If you're outside and the wind is gusting to 27.7 miles per hour, you're going to notice and feel it. You understand? So, but for now, there is no wind where I am at, and I will be tapping into different weather stations across the island as the night goes by to kind of get some information on what is going on, especially as the system moves closer. Currently, so not a lot of rainfall so far. Only 0.28 inches of rainfall has been recorded so far today. The current atmospheric pressure, barometric pressure, is currently 10.7.9 hectopascal, which is the same thing as millibars, and these things. So, and as I had pointed out during burial, average atmospheric pressure at sea level is 1013 millibars. So when atmospheric pressure starts to fall, it is when a system of low pressure becomes a little bit more concerning. So the lower the pressure falls below 1013 millibars is the worse the weather becomes. So you will see throughout the night that 10.7 millibar will fall. Probably not significantly, seeing that it is a tropical storm trying to sort out itself. But generally, barometric pressure at sea level, same thing as atmospheric pressure, same thing as air pressure, is generally 10-13 millibars. So where I am at the moment, where I am located at the moment, it is 10.7.7 hectopascal, as I said, which is the same thing as millibars, right? So that is the situation that is going on. Lightning strikes have been very minimal today. Only 3 recorded so far. Them something there. Some, you understand? The temperature is, as you can see, on them something there. 96% of rainfall expected. There's a 96% possibility that rain will fall today. So that's my own thing. As I say, I will go through and share different things with you as the night go on and them something there. You understand what I say? Hermarid. I'm not sure if I pronounce the surname, but Bartley, good night, blessings. Yeah, man. We're carried there. Mr. Rosie type carry name and them something. So that is the situation where I am at. So to give a broader picture of what is going on now, so this, let me refresh this. A satellite imagery of the Caribbean basin presently. As you can observe, the system is still not as organized as tropical storms go, but it is a lot more organized than it was earlier today. You are now starting to see, if you are seeing my cursor-ish, which is kind of an X right now, the center of low pressure is starting to become a little bit more organized and things. So as that become more organized, barometric pressure will fall, the system will become more tightly wrapped, and unfortunately it will strengthen somewhere along the line. So that is a satellite imagery. A closer one, let me refresh this. So kind of give you proximity. So this is this area that you're seeing in white and pink is the center of circulation. So when they say the system is 200 miles south of Jamaica, this is the area that they're referring to, because if you look on the outer bands, we are currently receiving precipitation, rainfall, wind gusts, cloud cover from the outer bands of the system. But the largest concentration of convection and thunderstorms are located some 200 miles south of the island, and it is expected to make its way further north throughout the night. They say we can find some projected tracks show you. Okay, let me refresh this. Them something there. So here we're seeing the cone. A day or two ago, the cone was actually, Jamaica was inside the cone, but as the system kind of sorted itself out and based on what is happening in the atmosphere with, well, there's not a lot of wind shear at the moment, but the Bermuda high is very strong at the moment, so it is keeping the system a little bit more south than the system probably would want. So the system has shifted a bit, and the cone of uncertainty has Jamaica right on the northern edge. Um, and again, for those persons who may not understand, what the cone is a projected path based on historic data. So at this time of the year, if systems are formed in the region that they are formed, how they normally behave. So they use um, upper atmospheric condition, they use sea temperature, they use a number of things to develop these cones and paths. So generally speaking, when you see a cone, the system is expected to travel within the middle of the cone, like you see in the red line here. However, this thing is not a perfect science, and it means that the system can travel anywhere between those two white lines. However, generally, the system travel along the center line, but they can travel to the edge of the cone here or down here. So but that is the situation. And you will also notice that the closer you are to the system itself, the narrower the cone is. Because further out, it becomes a little bit more difficult to predict or project what the storm is going to do 12, 24 hours down the road. So it is normally closer, the cone is normally closer nearer to the system than you go further out. Because as you can imagine, it is easier to kind of predict what the system may do in the next 6 hours versus the next 16 hours, right? So that is the situation currently. So again, some more information. So currently, this is the situation. The system is packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. And when the Met Office release came out at 5 o'clock, it says barometric pressure was, I don't remember, but it wasn't this. So the pressure has fallen a bit. It is now 997 millibars. And as I had explained to you earlier, the further the atmospheric pressure falls below 1013 millibars, it means that the system is becoming a little bit stronger. So the lower the central pressure becomes, the stronger the system becomes. The more organized the system becomes, the lower the atmospheric pressure becomes. Remember again, a tropical depression, a tropical storm, a hurricane is a low pressure system. The lower the pressure, the stronger, more intense, more organized these systems become. So, for example, Milton the other day was recording barometric pressure of 890 yard. That is serious business. You understand? Only a few storms have fallen below the 900 barrier in recorded history. Not a lot of them. Gilbert, Rafael, and a few others. I can't tell them right over me yet. But yeah, so it is now currently having air pressure of 997 millibars. It is located at 15.5 degrees north latitude, and its longitudinal location presently is 76.7 degrees west. It is moving relatively slowly at 9 miles per hour. Remember when we were tracking Beryl at one point was moving 18, 19, 20 miles per hour, which is what you'd want for a tropical system. You want it to come and go. You don't want it to come and sit or linger. The longer it stays over anywhere, especially land, is the greater the impact of flooding becomes. If there are very strong winds, the more sustained exposure to strong winds is the greater the possibility that property, vegetation, infrastructure will suffer damages. So you want the system to come and move. No matter how weak or how strong it is, the faster it comes and goes, the better it is, right? Because if it sits, if it becomes a stationary system, it will dump rainfall for hours, and you don't want that. So 9 miles per hour is relatively pedestrian, relatively slow. So yeah, but it could be a hurricane we're treating with. We're treating with a tropical storm, so we still have to give thanks to small mercies, I suppose. Rafael All, so see with him. Yeah, but Kerry Oh, Kerry changed her name. I married initial them and Kerry, I don't know, Kerry J, TSO, I what that TSO them in Kerry, I don't know what go on. Tavares, Simpson, OJ. uh, right, so, and then I've always said that the older name storms tend to treat with Jamaica a little bit rougher. You understand? Alan, Charlie, Gilbert, Ivan, Dean, Beryl, Beryl. You understand what I said? Me I try to read that Rosie and me I confused. You understand? So me have to ask. So currently, very still in St. Catherine where I am at. No wind outside, no rain. And as we go back to say this is the wind reading currently 1.6 miles per hour. As I said, it had gust to 27.7, and it was probably consistent in the 20s for large periods at the evening, especially after 5 o'clock, between 5 and 6. So we are watch. That will definitely change as the night gets a little bit older. Not much rainfall where I am. I know it has been raining from last night into this morning in some places, especially places like Portland and St. Thomas. So Paul, Utah, and blessings. So yeah. So in the system, as the Hurricane Center is telling it, is currently the atmospheric pressure is currently 997 millibars, while where I am at, it is currently 1007.7. So as you can see, the difference. As the system moves closer to Jamaica, the atmospheric pressure would start to fall. And as the system itself becomes a little bit more organized, then, and the center of circulation becomes more defined, and convection becomes more organized, and the thunderstorms become more tightly wrapped around the center of circulation, then I suspect things will ramp up. Lady Sansi and Murray, good night. And these things, yeah? Capricorn, Igneous, blessings. Juliet Johnson, Taja Neal, Spanish Town, steady rain from 5:30. Blessings. How the wind stay that side, Taja Neal. As a matter of fact, because let me check you. Because I can check you, Tell us I'm kind of come prepared tonight for them, So currently in Kingston, the wind is generally 10 miles per hour, and it is raining in Kingston, as you can see from the graphics here. In Spanish Town, as Tajanil said, it has been raining. The wind speed there is roughly 7 miles per hour. In Portmore, 10 miles per hour. It's raining there. In Montego Bay, overcast, well, cloudy but not raining. Wind speed very minor, 10 miles per hour. In St. Anne's Bay, 11 miles per hour, cloudy. So the northern parishes, well, north central and northwestern parishes so far, no rainfall. Lucy, cloudy, no rainfall. In Falmouth, same thing, northern parishes again. Port Maria, no rainfall, 13 miles per hour. They might get a little bit of wind. Port Antonio, 15 miles per hour. And it's always raining in Portland. Hey, talk as it is about pod. I saw you did tough. What you mean? Talk it as it is podcast. And thing. Take off the podcast off our name. Talk it as it is. Catch it. You understand? When they come across on the page and we find out it's a podcast. But big up yourself. Summertime. Are you a geologist? No, I am not a geologist technically, but I am a trained teacher at the high school level who taught geography for almost 20 years. So yeah, it's raining here in St. Mary from last night. Sharon Hutton, good night. Okay, hopefully the rains won't be so bad that you guys will have to treat with any flooding in the next couple of hours. But, as it rains, the soil becomes saturated and eventually can take no more water. So overland flow becomes more dominant than infiltration and percolation. Long story. Yeah, so I'm not a geologist, but I'm a geographer by training. And also did geography and environmental studies further along the line. So yeah. Okay, I can hear some experience somewhere in your explanation. Blessing summertime. You kind of can't have one and two. Yes, he taught me at you wanna Maisha, how are you? Best GT. Junior, what go on? See some of my students, I mean I business, I talk the business here, but big up on yourself. Thanks for the update. Watching from North Carolina. Miss Iceland Johnson, big up yourself. Miss Iceland, you voted? Big up yourself, you know. But you don't have to tell me who you vote for, but it's not active you go vote. Lady, Miss McDermott, how are you? Good evening, Teach. Is it really a threat to Jamaica? There will be some effects on the island. How bad is left to be seen. It is still trying to, as if you look at the I soon come back over here, so if you look at the satellite imagery, you're seeing that the island will be experiencing at least heavy rainfall, especially along the southern section of the islands and western, based on the projected path track of the system. So it is not expected to make a direct hit based on the models at the moment, but based on the size of the system and the size of Jamaica, it is expected to influence weather condition for the next few hours at least. So it will make landfall, not a direct impact based on the projections at the moment, but it is still 200 miles away from the island. So you know these things go. Big up yourself, talk it as it is. See that? Catch it. Let me ask me, talk it as it is. And by the time I don't read my last. So talk it as it is. I was gone. You understand? Catch it, man. Big up yourself. You see me? Mad. Long time from Lady Iceland and ramp with the voting. So Dre, that is the situation. Michael from Maryland experiencing rain. Blessings, Father Michael. Hope you and the family good. Lady Lisa Clark watching from New York. Which model do you use mostly? Like, kind of use what is available. I tend to spend a lot of time on the National Hurricane Center's website, but I also use Tropical Tidbits, weathernerds.org, AccuWeather, ambient weather, weather underground. So wherever I end up sometime when I look for info, I kind of there all over the place. See? Yeah. So I could go back now. So what I say, rain always fall at Port Antonio. That's not new. And if rain fall at Port Antonio, more than likely rain based on what is happening, rain will fall at Morant. And if you look at the satellite image, you're realizing that based on the spiral, the outer bands are affecting eastern and southeastern parishes at the moment. Let's see what is going on in May. Oh, I think I share this. What going on, sir? Oh, yeah. I press the wrong thing. So Morant Bay, 13 miles per hour wind speed. They're experiencing rainfall. Maypen, rain. Mandeville, no rain at the moment. Well, that is why I said Black River, no rain at the moment. Sav, no rain at the moment. Port Royal, no rain at the moment. Well, rain at the moment in Port Royal. So a lot of the western and northwestern capitals are currently not receiving any rainfall, but I am certain that will change as the night goes by. So that is some of the info what we have. For the people who are just coming in, I will go back through the latest. Frederick Simmons, blessings, Father Frederick, how you doing? Lady Jacqueline Marshall, how are you? Tell me about Hanover. Lucy, they're not experiencing any rainfall at the moment, but if you look at the graphics here, you're seeing some lightning strikes. So they are relatively cloudy and having lightning. So that is the situation for Hanover at the moment. Jerome, blessings. Lady Bianca Green, how are you? How Kelly's Clarendon? I can't tell you exactly in a Kelly still, but as for Clarendon, I can't tell you what I go on a Maypen, which is based on how I set up this is just the parish capitals per se and thing. But later on, I check in and see if any weather station the other side where I can tap into and make it see. But before I do that, for the people who are just coming in, let me again try to give you some update as per the Met Office's bulletin number 8 from 5 o'clock. What did I change? I changed something and it like screen share, but all right. So as of 5, and this was from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. So tropical, and this was their 8th bulletin for the system. Tropical depression strengthens into tropical storm Rafael. And I'll give you, because I suppose to, some people are not fully aware of how to make the distinction between a tropical disturbance. Well, first, area of investigation. So when you look at the map and you see Invest 97L, so it is an area of investigation. So Invest stands for investigation. So the National Hurricane Center in Miami is interested in the area because there is some disturbance, because upper level atmospheric conditions are probably favorable for development. Probably there are no wind shear, there's no Saharan dust, probably not atmospheric. Ocean temperatures are very warm, so they are interested in this area, and especially if it is in the main development region. And the main development region kind of shifts as you move from June 1 to November 30. So where you're seeing Rafael developing for the past couple of days, that is the main development region presently at this time of the season. Initially, early out in the season, it was off the coast of Africa and then into the Caribbean basin and so on. So different times of the season, you have development expected at different places. So then you have the area of investigation. Then if it becomes a little bit more organized, it is upgraded to a tropical depression. As the tropical depression becomes a little bit more organized, atmospheric pressure starts to fall, and maybe a center of circulation start to emerge, and wind speeds now start to move above a threshold. It becomes a tropical storm. As the tropical storm becomes more organized and it starts to pack maximum sustained winds of 71 miles per hour or more, it becomes a category 1 hurricane, and so on and so on and so on. But we'll soon get to that. So for the people who came in a little bit later after we started, a tropical storm warning remains in effect for Jamaica, as the area of low pressure over the south central Caribbean Sea has now developed into tropical storm Rafael. This means that tropical storm conditions are expected to affect Jamaica within the next 6 to 12 hours. At 4 p.m., the center of tropical storm Rafael was located near latitude 15.5 degrees north, longitude 76.7 degrees west. This is about 280 kilometers or 200 miles south of Kingston, or 355 kilometers or 221 miles southeast of Negril Point. And tropical storm Rafael is moving towards the northwest at 9 miles per hour, and a northwestward motion is expected to begin later tonight and forecast to continue for the next few days. Maximum sustained winds have increased to near 45 miles per hour with higher gusts. Now, steady to rapid strengthening is now forecast, and the system is forecasted to become a hurricane on Tuesday after it would have passed Jamaica. Thankfully, we give thanks. On the forecast track, Rafael is expected to continue moving towards Jamaica this evening and be near Jamaica by late tonight or early on Tuesday, nearer over the Cayman Islands on Tuesday night, and approach Cuba on Wednesday. Now, moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and the system is technically 200 miles still south of Jamaica. And we're experiencing rain and thunderstorms already. So as the system moves further north and closer to Jamaica, you can imagine and appreciate the fact that weather conditions will start to deteriorate. This rain looks like it needs company. but some moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and the rainfall is expected to become widespread across the island as the system approaches Jamaica from the south. As the rain continues, flooding and landslides are possible in vulnerable sections of the island. Observations indicate that periods of strong gusty winds are affecting sections of southern parishes, and this is forecast to extend to the remainder of the island throughout the night. So technically speaking, it will get a little bit bumpy. That is what that means, yeah? And Scotty, if you don't have the company yet, I suppose it is now a good time to do so, because you may not get it. Over the marine area, as when the rain start fall and breeze start blow, it rough out a door, you understand? Over the marine areas, the forecast is for widespread showers and thunderstorms, which may be heavy at times, with the strong gusty winds up to tropical storm force to affect all marine zones this evening into Tuesday, especially inshore and offshore the south coast. All small craft operators, including fishers from the Keys and Banks, should by now have completed. I mean, hope the people out of Pedro Keys and them Keys and place them. I open a gun on the yard. I hope on a reach home. I hope I not hear say the soldier them in the Coast Guard or the Marine Police have to risk their life to come rescue. I can't hear go on the yard for a long time. You know. Counties, boy, I don't even know. All small craft operators, including fishers from the Keys and Banks, should by now have completed all necessary safety precautions and their advice remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and wind and sea conditions have returned to normal. And the Meteorological Service continues to monitor the progress of Tropical Storm Rafael, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin will be at 8 p.m. today. Rain in Luidas Vale, St. Catherine, now in Linstead. So that means the Rio Cobre are going to swell shortly. You understand? And you know, say as you sneeze around them part, the gorge flood. So what people start put that into consideration. Constant drizzle in Johns Road here at Spanish Town hasn't picked up yet. Okay, for Rain, funny if we are talking about rain and Rain Tomlinson, big up yourself. You understand? Miss Scott, good night. How are you? Portland Cottage, Clarendon, raining. Lady Janet, how are you? And then Portland Cottage and rain and so well, you know. Jaja. Hope you guys will be okay, and the effects of the system will be of such where you guys are not impacted in any serious ways. And thing. Rhyme Nation, what you do with broski? Big up yourself and I hope you're good. You understand? Enough people in there, man. I never know there's so much people in there. No rain at back road. All right, Kerry, I hope that business can go and run a little more before rain start. You understand? And thing. I'm not gonna make it run that side tonight still. I'm more Friday night that. You see me? Father Dwight, what you dealt with. So that is the situation currently, again, for the... Let me see if we can find something else we are looking for. Alright, so I'm going to kind of prepare one little video to kind of share some info. Say me can... Oh, crap. I can't do that.
Invests are weather systems that
nice.
Sometimes become depressed.
Alright, so let me fix up this so I can share it with you. So as I'm telling somebody I share, so because as I say, I'm kind of aware of the fact that, you know, a lot of people never do geography past grade 9 and as such, well, which you should have done weather and climate in grade 8 and things, but you wouldn't have gone deep into certain things. So a lot of people are not fully, well, they don't fully understand some aspects and some of the terms and things, and you know, we are trying to teach them and them something there. So yeah, let me see. When I see that lady, yeah? See if I can fix her properly. All right, yeah. So watch this.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms. Invest is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center declares an invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation status is. However, there have been many cases where with additional data, it's determined that a system will wind up being nothing to worry about. Here's an example, again, just an example of a PTC, a potential tropical cyclone. Since 2017, the National Hurricane Center has had the option to issue a suite of forecasts on a disturbance that has not fully developed, but certainly looks like it has the potential to do so. And this was huge because before then, they couldn't issue a watch or a warning until after a tropical cyclone had formed. New updates are issued at the standard advisory times, for example, 5 a.m., 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern. And then once watches and warnings are in effect, public advisories are issued every 3 hours. And one last graphic to show you because it's an example of tropical cyclone growth. A potential tropical cyclone should be taken seriously because that means it's expected to further develop.
All right, so while we're up on this, so again, I had started from, era of investigation, then it becomes a potential tropical cyclone, tropical storm type of thing, becomes depression, then a storm, then a hurricane, and you see it. So when wind speeds are below 30, well, I guess probably say 10 to 39 miles per hour, it is considered a depression. If wind speeds increase beyond 39, it is upgraded to a tropical storm. And when wind speeds now exceed 71, 72, 73 miles per hour, it now becomes a category 1 hurricane. The info on this graph is a little bit not consistent with general purview, but it's close enough. It is in the ballpark. Blady Bianca asked earlier, I said the comment if I'm a geography teacher. Yes, I am.
Cone of uncertainty represents the probable track of the center of a tropical cyclone, not the definite track, the probable track. The storm center could move right along the middle of the cone, but it could also go to either edge, the left side or the right side. And when you see that cone getting wider, guys, it's not necessarily because the storm's going to get bigger, but it's telling us there's more uncertainty the further out into the future that we look. And you really should also think about the track of the storm as one thing and the size of the storm as another. With large storms, there can be impacts really far away from the center of the storm and well beyond the cone.
All right, so I hope that helps some people. I'll definitely share this video throughout the course of the night. And when I say course of the night, I will be up for as long as I can stay up. And these things, so we'll see how that goes. Somebody say rain in Claremont, St. Anne. Big up yourself, Father Dave. Manners and respect. Hope you and the family are okay. Jude Martin said rain in Mobay. I did check for Mobay earlier. It did send a rain down there, but Jude up on the ground and I said rain did it. So you say thing go on the ground meteorologist. We give thanks. So Father Mike Samuels, blessing teacher all the way from Montreal in Canada. Blessings my Jamaican Canadian brother. Calligraphy, how are you? Big up yourself. And Father Adrian, want to go on farm? It's been raining all day in Portmore. Big up yourself and the Father Agent. Father Agent, so it's not like you're not going to work with us, brother. 876 anointed one. Thank you for sharing the info. Blessings, my friend. It's always a joy. You understand what I say? And these things. Zin. Govern my bro. Yeah. So, again, just run through. So, 6:43, it says rain is in Kingston. Rain is in Spanish Town. Rain is in Portmore. It has say yes or no rain on the Mobay, but a Jeep on the ground say Mobay say rain up on the ground. St. Anne's Bay. It has say no rain on the right now, but somebody said they are Claremont, which is not extremely far from St. Anne's Bay. Close enough. Say rain there Claremont, so we have say rain the other side there. Lucy Hanover, no rain presently, but I'm sure it's probably somebody there Hanover I tell me say rain of all. Falmouth, and I have the information here, so I share what we have. Yeah, and this application is the inbuilt weather application that comes as a part of your Mac suite of software when you buy a MacBook or Apple device, really. See? Falmouth, no rain. Port Maria, no rain. But somebody said rain been there gale from yesterday, and Port Maria and Gale is not a million miles away from each other either. So rain the other side there. Port Antonio, we don't have to check. We know rainfall on this. Rainfall by rain at Port Antonio. We know. Morant Bay, rain over there. Maypen, it has said rain a drizzle. It not fall hard like Morant Bay, but it a drizzle. I don't know if you're seeing the actual graphics there, but when I click on it, it tell you what I go on. But it kind of probably not so clear on your head. Let me see you look pan Ronia, sir. Let me see how you look. Yeah, man, you can't see, man. Somebody say rain fall a Mandeville. This has sent a rain a day a Mandeville. So we are work with this somebody where they are Mandeville. Black River, it has sent a rain down there. Zane, Sav, no rain no there. Out of Port Royal. If rain fall at Kingston this and rain top of Port Royal, because rain did fall at Port Royal earlier. You understand? As for the satellite imagery, Zane, well, let me show you something from the National Hurricane Center first before we go into that. Full of things to share, you know. All right, we'll skip that.
Formed in the Western Caribbean. Tropical storm Rafael has formed in the Western Caribbean, making it the 17th named storm of the 2024 Atlantic hurricane season. So, where is Rafael headed? Well, it's going to continue moving on a northwest trajectory through the Caribbean and eventually emerging into the Gulf of Mexico. And that's why we have watches and warnings posted, including tropical storm watches for the lower and middle Keys. It is expected to become a hurricane as it moves across parts of Cuba, but notice the end of the...
Yeah, for the people who have been asking, if you look at the cone of uncertainty, well, it's kind of a little bit more uncertain for Jamaica. You realize that Jamaica is straddling the upper boundary or the northern boundary of the cone. So the system is not expected to make a direct hit. And as I say direct hit, I have some info to share again. I'm full of info tonight. But based on the diameter of the system and based on the size of Jamaica, it is expected that the outer bands of the system will influence weather condition over the island, across the island, as the night gets older, and weather conditions will start to deteriorate as the night gets older. So I'm going to finish playing this.
Notice the end of the track here weakening as it moves into the Gulf of Mexico. That would be good news, of course, for impacts in the U.S. We're also expecting the heaviest rainfall to remain offshore of the United States.
And that is good too, because early out in the life of the projections and predictions, there was a model that was taking it after it goes out into the Gulf of Mexico, taking it to Florida. And Florida can't even take a spoonful of water before the season done. Right now, Florida can't even take little rain before it rest of a year. Like, you understand? So I'm glad to say it is not expected to impact Florida, and any impact that it will make on coastal and mainland USA will be minimal, based on the information at this point in time. This is a look at the basin satellite imagery. It's showing you that the system is becoming a little bit more organized. I mean, that's why it's a tropical storm. It's expected to become a hurricane, so more organization is expected. But it's not expected to become a hurricane until it passes Jamaica. So we give thanks to small mercies. But as I was saying, the system is some 200 miles south of Jamaica currently. But the outer bands, the system is, the area of disturbance is so large that even though the center of circulation is currently so far south, and you say 200 miles is relatively far, the outer bands have been influencing weather conditions across many parishes for the past few hours. As Lady Fear said, it has been raining in Mobay on and off, well, intermittently for the greater part of the day. Lady Bianca said rain is in Santa Cruz. You understand? So, you know what I think, no rain at the Aspalins. Voltage, MT Voltage, big up yourself. I suppose there will be a little bit of rain in Spalding as the night gets older still. So, yeah, no rain in Newmarket. Well, no rain in Newmarket. I think Ian did that type, no rain in Newmarket. And we're glad for you that, because we know Newmarket not so stable in terms of flooding, you know, so we're glad that Neat as General Channel teacher, make sure the message. Blessings, my friend, how are you? Light to moderate rain in Kingston. It's having that spiral. Yeah, it's starting to become a little bit more organized, and the center of circulation is becoming, as I said, you know, so that classic hurricane spiral, tropical storm spiral, I guess, is starting to kind of push through. Thankfully, it may not, it should not develop before it passes Jamaica into nothing serious. I think so far the projection is it will become a category 1 system, probably nothing more than that. But you know what I mean? We give thanks. And then to the east here, there's also a broad area of showers and thunderstorms, which also may affect the island in the next coming hours as well. differently from the main area of Rafael. So there's a lot of convection, there's a lot of precipitation in the basin at the moment. So we're going to get some rain. You understand? How much is left to be seen, and these things. So yeah, good night to the people. If you're there for the first time tonight, welcome. All right, I'm gonna take out this. If you're here for the first time, welcome to the channel. We kind of do a little bit of this from time to time when the need arises. Talk about these things. And as I said, I have been scripting. I don't know how many of you watch it, because I know trying to people business wouldn't really watch these things so much. But I did a video on why Jamaica is affected by earthquakes. A few months ago, I have been scripting a video as to not why we're affected by a hurricane. I guess you probably know that based on our geographical location. But Hurricane 101, the basics up to a little bit of mid-level information about hurricanes. We just not get around to finishing it. But I guess I'll probably do it for the next hurricane season. Because after I did the earthquake video, I said, okay, fair enough. I probably need to do a hurricane video too on them sickness. But me not get around to that yet. Speaking about hurricanes, I have some more information for you now. See? As I said, I will take a few calls later on for kind of gauge what go on in a different places, but them something there. Bentley Bailey, rain in Kingston. Blessings, my brother. Jerry, what go on family? All the rain stage by there. It's drizzling in St. Mary. Clark, where in St. Mary are you, my friend, teacher? Western parishes may get some of the impact. Yes. Based on where the projected path is, and I never share that yet. Based on the projected path, Western parishes are expected to experience more adverse conditions than some other areas based on that and what the system is doing. But let me see if I can share something. Right there. Not that one. This one. All right. So I'm going to share this first before I share something. So yeah, so based on the cone of uncertainty, let me refresh it to make sure so this is the latest one. Then you realize that so the system is not expected to impact Jamaica directly or make a direct impact or a landfall. But based on the size of the system and based on the proximity to Jamaica that it is expected to pass, then parishes out west, so the Westmoreland and Hanover and St. James probably will be impacted a little bit more than other parishes. I guess probably St. Elizabeth, they probably can drop them into that too. And them something there. So, yeah. Here's our next thing here. I look for. No, not that. This one. I can't find back there. Or this. Right. So, here's a better look. And so, the eastern parishes will. But again, Adrian, let me point something out as well. Let me see if I can go back. All right, right. So let me use this. Let me point out something. Zin. And based on the video that I played earlier, this is kind of important. So this is where the system is, well, general relatively where it's at, because it is now almost 7 o'clock and this was 6 p.m., right? But the cone of uncertainty has Jamaica on the northern end of it, the northeastern end of the cone. So generally speaking, when you see the cone of uncertainty, it is giving you an idea of where the system may track. See? Generally, the system tends to track along the center of the cone. However, the system, anything can happen. Wind shear, mountain range, whatever can cause the system to deviate anywhere between the cone. So it can move to the southern edge down here, so it can stay in the middle or anywhere between the middle and here, or it can go to the northern boundary of the cone. Then, however, based on where Jamaica is and the size, the diameter of the system, some of these western parishes are expected to feel some more impact than other areas. So I hope that makes sense. See? Rain in Otrius. Father Kyle, big up yourself. Zane, Patricia Clark, Young, Reigning Saint, and blessings, Lady Patricia. Hope you and the family are okay. Kayla Bernard, it is going to be. Is it going to be as bad as Burrell? No, none at all. And I say that as confidently as I can. It is a relatively weak tropical storm now. It is not expected to strengthen into a hurricane until it passes Jamaica. I suspect though it will become a little bit more organized and a little bit stronger of a tropical storm as the night goes by and as it moves closer to the island. But I don't foresee the impact being anywhere close to that of Beryl. Sufficing to say though, there will be rainfall from the system and some areas will receive probably up to tropical storm force winds, but it is not in that ballpark any at all. Lamar Williams and a man of fall rain. I don't believe in a man. Okay, my friend. Big up yourself. I guess link your father and reason with him and see if him can get some info. See? Auntie. Nashville, blessings. How are you? Oh, wait. What you deal with? Gold Brown one, good night. Rain in Lime Hall. Oh, Senton again. Okay. Long time rain a fall down there, Gold Brown. We need 1 week out of rain, but no storm. You know, we have been receiving consistent rainfall for the past month or so though, Bentley. I suppose some place, because we're seeing some landslide up in St. Andrew, major land slippage. So some places have been receiving, the flooding has been affecting some areas. I say some place in Lucy, I think I saw a video where Lucy was experiencing flooding. So I think we want so much rain, Bentley. We take a little here and there. You understand? And thing. Rain in Olaba. Leah, good night, Leah Kushney. Hope I pronounce that correctly. Patricia Clark Young, she's a colleague. That means that Patricia sounds like she's a teacher. Patricia Clark. Sound like a name I'm supposed to know. But all right. Red Button Journal. Bless up yourself. Big up yourself in the family. And thing. Yeah. So that. Some I want to look at history class to carry through. But before that, check what I go on over here, so. Refresh this. So this is a close-up satellite imagery type of vibe of what the system is doing. You're seeing a lot of thunderstorms and convection being concentrated in the main area of circulation of low pressure. Still not as organized as it could be at this time. We give thanks to that. The less organized it is, the better it is for any area that it will affect. So we give thanks to that. So, as I said, most areas of the country will start to receive probably moderate to heavy rainfall, and in some cases, wind gusts that may reach at least tropical storm force as the night gets older. And I enjoy review. Where do you family? Hope you're all right, you know. Teach long before this is how long? Late into tonight, you know. Based on the forward motion, which is 9 miles per hour, based on its current location, which is roughly probably 200 or so miles south of the island. If you do the maths, it probably late into the night, early morning type of vibration type of thing. So yeah, history of hurricanes and floods in Jamaica. This is really and truly, did Rafael form, well, it has been named, it is now a name system, so it's a tropical storm. Systems don't become named until they are a tropical storm. So it is a tropical storm at the moment, a relatively young, weak tropical storm, but it is expected to become a little bit more organized and strengthen as the night goes by. I am seeing a tropical storm warning for Cayman Island. I saw a hurricane warning for Cayman Island one at a time. So it is expected to reach Cayman as a Category 1 hurricane. So I don't know if there has been any changes there since I last checked, but that was what I was seeing for a while. So yeah, and thing. Check something. So. Yeah. So Mandeville having rain right now. No rain in Trelawney right now. It was earlier during the evening. Okay. Blessings, Hanif. Father Dyer, blessings. Zane, Natalie, Waldron. Fret not Jamaica, need to repent. All of these are warnings. But if we refuse, a big one will hit us unexpected. Take heed, my friends. Blessings, my sister. Mandeville, auntie. So, I run through some things. It kind of lengthy still, but I found it very fascinating when it was during, as I said, when I was scripting the video for Hurricane 101, I kind of went down a rabbit hole of sorts and I kind of come up across the info, which page over here, so. Rain in Duhaney Park. Okay, Lady Denise, Stone Hill have rain right now. Lady Tresica Hall, blessings. Hope I pronounce that right. Tevin, no rain in Farmites, Montego Bay. Blessings for that, Tevin. Radical. Rain in Brownstone. It look like most of Centennial received some rainfall. Yeah, it is hurricane. Yeah, because I remember when I saw the early projections, Cayman was under hurricane watch at the time. So I guess that has been upgraded to a hurricane warning now. So history of floods in Jamaica, well, hurricanes and floods. So between the beginning of the hurricane season in June until the end of the season in November, an average of 10 tropical storms are formed, some of which develop into hurricanes. Therefore, countries within the hurricane zone, including Jamaica, have been subject to the effects of this destructive force. The records of the Meteorological Service of Jamaica show that hurricanes are a recurring threat to Jamaica, and the heavy winds and rains associated with these natural disasters have often left Jamaica with lingering effects like flooding and landslides. The earliest reference to a hurricane in Jamaica dates back to 1559. Teddy Bell, big up yourself. Yo, we try, brother, we try. Big up yourself. Watch your style here. Teach, you said you did the earthquake video. Yeah, man, just type in, teach them earthquake. I'm sure it will come up. Listen to this. The earliest reference to a hurricane in Jamaica dates back to 1559 when a hurricane caused severe damage to the island's infrastructure. However, and let me clarify this, hurricanes were observed from the days of the Taínos. Yeah? As a matter of fact, if memory serves me correctly, hurricane is a word that originates from the Arawak. If memory serves, I'm sure somebody teach me that somewhere along my school life. So, but on record, officially on record, the hurricanes date back in terms of Jamaica's recorded history to at least 1559. Them time the Kerry used to live down the road. You understand? Now, highlighted are some hurricanes and tropical storms that have affected Jamaica since the 18th century. Father Delroy Williams, pick up yourself. It's raining in Red Hills right now. Okay, blessings. Auntie. Yeah, Ken, I am almost sure I'm going to learn that somewhere along the line. I don't wonder if I can go work. I mean, tonight, Jude, or tomorrow. I don't know how I go on. Yeah, that's sad. No. In 1722, August 28, Giga 876, big up yourself. Listen, so we are going back in time, you know. On the 28th of August, 1772, I don't know when that time is, see? The Jamaica Weather Report of 1915 reported that the entire island was damaged due to a hurricane that was recorded on August, that happened on August 28th, 1722. Then the eye of the storm passed over Port Royal Salton, causing serious damage, and the water in Port Royal rose 16 feet above its usual level. So I guess that storm surge of 16 feet storm surge is a serious storm surge. Port Royal, boy, we don't want to go out of the party for a long time. Most of the buildings in Kingston were either damaged or completely destroyed. About 5% of the town was in ruins, and plantations all over the island were severely destroyed. Plantation never mash up, man. Of the 50 vessels that were in the port, only 4 military personnel within those vessels were spared. So approximately 400 lives were lost. Yeah? Teach, I like this lesson. When I show you a thing, man. So that was a hurricane, August 28, 1722. No, in 1726, October 22nd, a hurricane affected the east end of the island. Now, historian Edward Long stated that several houses in Kingston, Spanish Town, and Port Royal again, had been blown down. Now, 50 vessels had either sunk or were wrecked. I think they have moved from Port Royal. In 1744, on October 20, same Edward Long again described a great hurricane which damaged the whole island. 104 ships were wrecked in harbor. A new fort at Mosquito Point, which is now Fort Augusta, was entirely destroyed. All wharves at Port Royal, Kingston, Passage Fort, and Old Harbor were destroyed, and most of the goods at these wharves were swept away by flood rains. After the passing of the hurricane, disease broke out, resulting in the loss of more lives. That was 1744. In 1780, on the 3rd of October, it looked like a lot of the hurricanes occur in October back in the days. So whatever. So in when we know 1780, the southern section of Jamaica was affected by another hurricane. High waves destroyed houses along the south coast. William Beckford reported that during this hurricane, the entire island was affected, but the town of Savannah, Lamar, and Westmoreland was destroyed, and southwestern Jamaica was hardest hit. An earthquake followed the passing of this hurricane. October 3, 1986, October 20. So all of the hurricanes we mentioned so far, except the first one, occurred in October. October 29, 1786. I'm not talking about 19. October 20, 1786, there was a storm followed by a great scarcity of food. Due to the succession of hurricanes and fires, a law was passed entitled An Act for the Further Raising and Establishing the Credit of the Island and for preventing vexatious suits at law, 1788. I don't understand much by that, but all right. So there was a hurricane October 20, 1786. In the 19th century now, 1812, October 12 to 14, the Jamaica Physical Journal of 1835 states that the entire island was affected by a large cyclone. In Kingston and Savannah Lamar, many houses and fences were blown down. Boats and other vessels were either destroyed or driven ashore. The hurricane of 1812 was accompanied by a severe earthquake. So this is the second reference we have where earthquake followed up a hurricane. See? August 1, 1813. Shipping ports in Kingston were greatly affected by a storm. Buildings were also damaged in Kingston. See? 1813 again. So we had a hurricane, August 1, another one, August 28. Sav was badly affected. Storm resulted in the wreckage of several vessels in Savannah Lamar, if Mr. Sav. 1815, October 18 to 19, according to the Jamaica Physical Journal and the weather report number 352, the eastern section of the island was affected. Heavy rains in eastern Jamaica led to much flooding. There was great destruction of houses in St. George and St. David. So those were parishes at the time. 1874, September 1, Kingston and St. Andrew, St. Anne and St. Mary were the worst hit. The Daily Gleaner and Daily News reported that many houses, churches, and other buildings sustained real damage. Iron bridges became twisted under the pressure of the heavy wind, and entire villages with mud cottages were washed away. Yams, sugarcane, plantain vegetations were destroyed throughout the island. More than 24 vessels had either sunk, been grounded, or suffered serious damage. 5 people were killed, and the damage was estimated at £75,000. I suppose £75,000 back then was a lot of money. You understand? Which historical archives? The National Library of Jamaica, Adrian. So this info is published by the National Library of Jamaica. Shall we there now? 1880, August 18, described a great hurricane in the Jamaica Weather Report. 2 cyclones were said to have damaged the eastern side of the island. Due to flooding, 5 people drowned and 25 perished among fallen houses. There was damage to crops, wharves, and shipping yards in Kingston. In 1886, June 27, and August 19 to 20, the first storm affected eastern Jamaica. The second hurricane passed on the 19th, and the 20th was a direct hit to Jamaica, and the center passed from eastern Jamaica to Montego Bay. In the 20th century now, 1903, August 11, cyclone damaged north side and other areas of the island. There were 65 reported deaths and damages assessed to £125,000. £50,000 spent in relief loans, and Trinidad contributed £1,000. I guess that is important. 1904, June 13, storm resulted. That was very early in the hurricane season. Well, I guess there was no hurricane season at the time, but you know what I mean. Storm resulted in heavy rains over the western end of the island. Montego Bay bridge was destroyed due to flooding and winds. November 10 to 18, 1912. That one along. The Jamaica Weather Report for the month of November 1912 states that due to a cyclone, heavy rains fell over the northeastern part of the island in St. Thomas, Portland, St. Andrew, and the St. Mary on the 10th, 11th, and 12th of November. On the 14th of November, a cablegram was received stating that there was a second depression located south of Jamaica. By the 18th of November, both cyclones had produced a hurricane and resulted in a furious hurricane which created severe weather conditions in Montego Bay and Kempspot in St. James. And first, I hear about Kemps, K-E-M-P, Kempshot. First, I hear about the place still. And so on and so forth. In 1915, August 12 to 13, another hurricane. I'm tired of reading. 1915, September 24 to 25, heavy rains, winds, thunderstorms was experienced in Kempshot again, Montego Bay, Lucy and Negril. 1916, August 15 and 16, South Coast was worse hit, death toll 17, and thousands were left homeless. 1917, September 23rd, great damage to the northern part of Jamaica, 57 people died. November 8th, that is my birthday. It couldn't have been my birthday in 1932. But so very soon, 4 days from now, is my birthday. I get old Taylor, so we don't even want to talk about it too. The government meteorologist J.F. Brennan reported that banana crops were 70% destroyed. The northern side of the island, where the banana cultivation was most extensive, suffered significant loss due to a continuous winds and waves. High waves also caused serious damage to piers and wharf buildings near to the seafront at Montego Bay, Morant Bay, Sav, Port Antonio, and others. So that was November 8, 1932. Yeah, it was their birthday around that time. 1933, October 28 to 30, Western parishes, to include St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, and St. James, were affected. 1944, August 20, this unnamed hurricane destroyed 40% of the coconut crop on the island. 1950, October 15 to 16, Hurricane Jig, the hurricane the name Jig, passed near the west of the island. Heavy rains caused flooding in central and western parishes, which created sinking land in some communities. The town of Lucy in Hanover was turned into a lake, and the town of Cave Valley, a major commercial center on the border of St. Ann and Clarendon, was flooded. A long time Cave Valley have flooded out, you know. Then, 1951, Hurricane Charlie. Most of us have heard about Hurricane Charlie at some point in time. When I talk about long time hurricane, I hear about 51 storm, which is Charlie. See? Reports published in the media stated that the entire island was affected, but the south coast was hit hardest. 154 confirmed dead, including 57 in St. Thomas and 57 people in St. Thomas, and 54 in the corporate area, and 2,000 injured. Over 9,000 were left homeless. That's what Charlie did go on. There were considerable damage to shipping in the Kingston Harbour, and 5 large vessels were driven ashore. Banana and other food crops were destroyed. Coconut plantation and citrus groves perished. And the British government assisted Jamaica by giving grants and interest-free loans and so on and so forth. 1954, Hurricane Hazel. I tell you about the whole name. They went Charlie, Hazel, Jig, and them people there. Affected Portland. So 54 storm. So yeah, 51 storm, which is Charlie, which is very few. I think outside Ivan, I guess Charlie would probably be the most referenced storm. I guess up until Ivan. So Hazel affected Portland, St. Thomas, parts of St. Mary, Kingston, and St. Catherine, and the Midland sections right across the island. There were widespread rain in the eastern end of the island. 32 people died. Wow. 1955, Hurricane Janet. Why, Mr. Janet caused island-wide rains, which lasted 10 days. Then I want to go on this led to flooding, but then if rainfall for 10 days, and I like 40 days of storm that man. Port Maria was declared a disaster area. Oh, I did not know that. 1958 tropical storm Gerda. What do you hear the name there? Gerda. Passed along the far northeast section of the island and did not pose a serious threat to the island. 1963, October 5 to 7, Hurricane Flora affected the eastern half of the island. 1964, Hurricane Cleo. 1967, Hurricane Beulah. Boy, Beulah. Beulah all-age school, loads of history. So 1967 was Beulah. 1973, Tropical Storm Gilda. 1974, there was a Hurricane Carmen. First, man, they about this one, well, until we did read this. So, yeah, the Hurricane Carmen. Then you have Hurricane David in 1978. Then you have the June 12th flood of 1979. Then, 1980, which is another fairly frequently referenced hurricane, Hurricane Allen. Then, so you have Charlie and Allen, which are the two most referenced hurricanes outside of Gilbert, based on my memory. Then, so 1980, August, the date not see it here, sir. So Allen caused 8 deaths and an estimated $200 million worth of damage. Hardest hit areas were along the north coast, banana. From the north coast, you know, banana, because most of the banana cultivation in the island occur primarily in St. Mary. So if the storm affect the north coast, more than likely St. Mary will suffer. 4,000 to 5,000 people were left homeless after Allen. 1988, September 12, the storm of all storms, based on what people tell us, is Gilbert. I was just a baby boy at the time. Hurricane Gilbert was the 7th named storm of 1988. It was a direct hit to Jamaica, and when it hit Jamaica, it was a Category 3. It became a Category 5 and one of the strongest ever recorded hurricane in the Atlantic Basin in history. Thank God it was after I passed Jamaica. Then, hurricane lasted approximately 10 to 12 hours, with the eye passing directly over the country. Jamaica's banana industry lost some $4 million in export earnings, some $400 million in export earnings. The entire 75,000 acres of crops of export banana had been wiped out. Tourism and mining industry were also disrupted, a fact that gave rise to income losses and decreased foreign exchange earnings. Hundreds were left homeless and thousands were forced to seek refuge in emergency shelters, which soon became overcrowded. Many designated shelters were destroyed by the hurricanes. Number of deaths was low considering the intensity of the hurricane, with only 45 dead in Jamaica and hardly any injured. It was the first hurricane that had hit Jamaica directly since 1951, which was Charlie. Flooding, massive food shortage. Flood was perhaps the most damaging than the winds. Food stores and supermarkets were looted. Over $51.2 million worth of goods were stolen following Gilbert. Of this amount, police recovered an assortment of goods valued at $2.5 million. With all love, you know. Now, in the 21st century, Hurricane Michelle, which was a Category 4 hurricane, cost the country $2.52 billion. That was in 2001. I don't remember Michelle for some reason, though. I remember hurricane like Mitch and Lenny, systems like Mitch and Lenny, which was in 1997, 1996, thereabout. I don't remember Michelle for some reason. The transport industry was worse affected, with much damage being done to roadways and so on and so forth. Hurricane Charlie, 2004. I don't remember the one that either, to be honest. Charlie? I don't remember Charlie. The only hurricane I remember of 2004 was, Ivan was one of, to be honest, because I think also Emily and some other affected us. But Charlie, I don't remember that. One man killed when he was swept away by floodwaters. In 2004, that was my first hurricane where I'm sensible. During Gilbert, I wasn't even, I think I was 2, 3. I remember, about 2. I think I during 3 in November. Zane, and as I said, there are a few things for some reason I remember during Gilbert. Some people may find that strange, but yeah. But the first hurricane that really struck, that may have like really affected Jamaica. I remember Lenny and Mitch. See, and I remember Mitch, but Mitch wasn't as bad as Ivan was. But Ivan was the first hurricane on me, a big boy, sensible. You understand? And thing. One man was, no, not true. So Ivan was September of 2004. It was a Category 4 hurricane when it made landfall. Well, it didn't make landfall in Jamaica, but it wasn't a direct hit. But it traveled very close, similar to Beryl, I suppose, very close to the island. It became a Category 5 on September 11. It affected us between the 10th and the 12th. Communities in some parishes were badly damaged, like Portland Cottage in Clarendon. Over 18,000 people were left homeless. 17 people were killed. Roads were washed away due to mudslides and flooding and such. So I remember Ivan. I remember where I was. I remember everything about Ivan. Gustav was 2000. Gustav was the year that I left college, which was 2008, because Gustav caught me. So in that summer, I'd gone back to St. Mary to visit with my siblings and stepmother, and so it was 2000. Gustav was 2008, and because it was shortly after Gustav that I went to do the interview for my first place of employment after leaving Teachers College. So that was 2008. In 2005, hurricane then, and there were a few other systems that year, 2004. But in 2005, we had Dennis and Emily, and then so I went to Teachers College in 2005 and had to go home because of these two systems. Zane and thing, a lot of flooding. I remember the entire stretch of, well, not entire stretch, but a long stretch of the ferry, out by ferry, so between the police station and go out by Nestle, all of that area was underwater. Zane and thing. Teacher can go on like you. Me I tell you, is when me did that at the time, I never tell you say I was young or old. I just tell you what go on. You understand? Then you want me tell you a lie? So there's something there. So in 2005, Wilma was also, I think Wilma definitely had to go home for Wilma. And 2007, Hurricane Dean, I was working for the summer at Paymaster headquarters in New Kingston. And I was dorming over by Michael for the summer. So that hurricane caught me over by Michael, down at Glenau and all. Never forget that. See? 2008, Tropical Storm Nicole. I remember that very well as well, because 2008 again, Gustav, as I said, I can't tell where I was. And Sandy, 2012, very much Category 1. Eastern end of the country was worst affected. Schools, homes, business places, churches, farm roads suffered severe to minor damages. 85% of the banana producers' production was destroyed, and so on. So that is just a quick run through of some of them things there. And these things. That is, you can go search for it. It's available somewhere about the place. Just start out to run through that. So waiting on the update from the Met Office, the 8 o'clock update. So currently the info that we have available is tropical storm warning in effect for Jamaica. Rafael, currently packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. Atmospheric pressure currently, it has risen a bit. It was 997 millibars an hour or so ago. It has risen again to 1,000 millibars, as I was explaining earlier. Average atmospheric pressure at sea level is 1013 millibars. The stronger a system becomes, the lower the atmospheric pressure. So one of the sure signs to know that a system is becoming stronger is to look at the atmospheric pressure. The lower the atmospheric pressure becomes, the stronger the system becomes. Because remember, these are low pressure systems. The lower the pressure, the more convection will occur, and the system becomes more organized, stronger, more rains, more winds, more thunderstorms and stuff. The system is currently located based on the info, at 15.8 degrees north latitude. Remember that Jamaica's latitudinal coordinate is 18 degrees north. So just a 2.2 degrees south of Jamaica, which is roughly just under 200 miles south of Jamaica. The longitudinal location currently is 76.9 degrees west longitude, and Jamaica's longitudinal location is 77 degrees west. So this is just 0.1 degrees west of Jamaica's longitudinal coordinates. Yeah. So it is moving at 9 miles per hour, which is relatively slow. Not good. That means that it will linger for a little bit longer than we would want. The faster the system moves away, the better it is. Less rain, less wind impact, less flooding, and the whole work. So that is the current situation. For the people who are wondering what is the projected path, so the cone of uncertainty has Jamaica or the system interacting with the outer boundaries of the cone of uncertainty. But based on the diameter of the system, as you can see over here, Jamaica will be wrapped up in the showers and thunderstorms produced by the system, especially the outer bands of the system as it spirals. So some areas will receive moderate to heavy rainfall, and some areas will receive wind speed on the boundary or the border of a tropical storm. Yeah, so thanks, Lady Bianca, appreciated. Tamara Thomas, good night, how are you? And them something. So that is the current situation for another satellite view of what is happening. Well, whenever this load, right? So the center of low pressure is still not very defined, but it is very evident that it is there. The system is still trying to sort out itself in terms of organization. The precipitation is spread way out. We're seeing precipitation to the southwest down here, so to the northeast up here, so, and wrapped around the general area of low pressure. So a lot of precipitation is in the basin, a lot of rainfall is in the basin, and many parishes have been experiencing rainfall thus far, and we are just on the edge of the outer bands at the moment. So yeah. Lady Jacqueline, blessings. Yeah, man, it's a joy to always, rap with people who understand and appreciate these things. As a lot of people will know that this is kind of my comfort zone. So, yeah, these things. Where I am at currently, let me refresh this. It is raining, well, drizzling outside now. As I can, the last time I showed you, it was 0.28 inches of rainfall since we spoke. It is now up to 0.41 inches. So since day, 0.41 inches of rain has fallen, but in this rain that is happening now, it is 0.31. So no only rain now fall yet. My atmospheric pressure where I am located, for the people who came in late, this is data from my personal weather station. It is 10.7.6 hectopascal or 10.7.6 millibars, which is not far from general atmospheric pressure, which is 10.30 millibars. But as the system moves closer, the atmospheric pressure will start to fall. It is very still outside now. No wind being recorded, but throughout the day, the wind had gusted up to 27.7 miles per hour, which is fairly noticeable if you would have been outside and them something there. So, and all of these things. So yeah, so that are the situation there. For the people who are wondering about the projected path of the system, this will give you an indication what is expected to happen. So Jamaica, so the eastern end of the island is expected, the western end of the island is expected to be more impacted than other areas based on what the system is expected to. But if you look at the track so far, you realize that the system has been doing all sorts of things. You understand? In very short periods of time too. So it is still a good little stretch between where the system is now and when it is passing Jamaica. So if you look, as I said, so this is where the low pressure, the Invest 97L, I think it was at the time, I don't remember, was, and then how it started move. And this is a weird motion too. You understand? This was a very weird motion right here, but then it started to kind of straighten out itself, and then all of these things. So it has been very erratic in terms of its path. So you never know with these things. The least shifting upper level wind condition or wind shear, many things can cause these things to behave like this. So it has been very erratic in terms of, because look here, it was moving northwest, then it went basically southeast, probably southeast, then it started going here, probably northeast, then it started going northwest. So it has been doing all sorts of things. Me I try enough for the call. You understand? No rain in Grand Cayman yet. Okay, for Lady Marva. Unfortunately, I don't think that will last for too long, but hopefully you guys won't be adversely affected, but at least you will get some rain. Yeah, so it has been very, very, very erratic. Very erratic. Yeah? So let's see what it does between where it's at now, which is probably about 180 or 190 miles south of Jamaica, until it passes us, because it has been, because I've seen spaghetti chat that had it going right across Kingston, St. Catherine, St. Elizabeth, Manchester, all about across Jamaica, and we see where it's at now. So it has been very erratic, very moody. So yeah, we are monitoring. So let me know where you are and if it is raining there currently, and what is the wind speeds like and all of these things. Yeah. So with there, we are par for a while in the night, yeah, and still are going. We're waiting on the 8 o'clock bulletin from the Met Office. We're waiting on the 8 o'clock bulletin from the Met Office to get a better feel of any updates and things. But we can also, so let's check in back on the Met Service. Go on there, sir. Speaking in space. No, man, I don't believe that it is here. See? That and thing. In the meantime, though, I'm in Clarendon, Maypen. Yes, rain is falling, not hard as yet. Okay, thanks for that. So let's run back through our parish capitals, except Portmore and Port Royal. Should have added Oach to this. Kingston rain is there presently. Let me share my screen. So there's some rain in Kingston. Wind speeds, that is 9 miles per hour, which overlays so precipitation. Yeah. Let me put it back on wind speed. Then in Spanish Town, rain in Spanish Town. Quite a bit of rain in Spanish Town too, based on the graphics that I'm seeing here. Portmore, rain in Portmore. Montego Bay, this still a say no rain no there mo be, but people where mo be as a rain there mo be. So me I work with the people there mo be. St. Anne's Bay, this is no rain, but somebody from Lima, somebody from Claremont, which is not very far. Well, Lima is technically, St. Anne's Bay basically, really technically. So we have a rain there, St. Anne's Bay, St. Anne, Lucy, this is no rain there, Lucy, Falmouth. Somebody from Trelawney had said no rain on the other side there yet. Port Maria, I think somebody in Gale said there was rain there. Some here say rain on the other side there. When I have to guess if rain there Port Antonio, rain there Morant Bay too. Maypen, somebody said it has been, rain is in Maypen now, as somebody said earlier. Mandeville, It's saying no rain, but somebody in the chat said rain there, man. Black River, no rain, but somebody said it was raining in Santa Cruz. So we have to rain the other side there. Sav, no rain. Zane. As I'm going through the Library of Jamaica records of hurricane, I didn't know that Sav was impacted by hurricane so much either, you know. So we're always learning. And no rain out of Port Royal right now, thank God. Because Port Royal then salt bad. Yeah, so it's you know what to them. St. Mary. Where in St. Mary are you? That name yeah. Yeah, waste guy. I what kind of idea that, but no rain in Port Antonio teach. In Chungy, it has a rain a fall out. That's still us a bit though. Yeah, that's that. No rain yet in Newell, St. Elizabeth. Okay. But pass through Newell, what do you know? After burial, when we there go South St. Elizabeth and thing. Nice little place. You understand? Seems very peaceful and cool. No rain here in Ramble, Hanover. Okay. I am from St. Anne, but watching from Minnesota, Maple Grove. Blessings, Father Kevin, manners and respect. My brother from St. Anne, you know, St. Anne, I'm a place like that. It's true. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, though. So, yeah. Oh, Chung is on the rain of the Port Antonio still. So, I don't know. That is a tell you, brother. Yeah, so that we are working with. If you want to talk about anything related to the system or ask any question or share what is going on in your neck of the woods, the number to call will be on screen. Yeah. No rain yet in Grangeville. Oh, that's a Westmoreland. Me a drive in from Grangeville with a pound of the marijuana. Police pull me over. Him say, what that me smell pa you? What that green something there and a color low? Little rain. Oh, somebody earlier said no rain over there spalling, but look at rain there spalling, you know. And then things. Kerry, what your problem? Zane? And thing. What that me smell pa you? So the number to call is... phone yes. 876-773-0059. I don't want to download and install nothing on my family. Oh, I never set up a WhatsApp on the phone here. Jaja. Then after I know the number out of my head. Oh, see it there. 876. Oh, yeah. 773-0059. Next. No rain in Bull Bay. Okay, 876, God. Yes. Teach. Run a block, no man. No, you know, then go and do them thing, man. I mean, you know where maths go. Can't really always trouble everybody else. I mean, I got in bed. Oh, yeah, early. Oh, I try to set up on WhatsApp on the phone. Oh, I think it's set up here now. And a picture still, but yeah. And thing. So feel free to, you know what I mean? I am late. Well, me there for a minute now from 6 o'clock. And thing. So yes, people, that's the current situation with Tropical Storm Rafael. I had a schoolmate by that name in high school. Very good friend during high school too. Rafael Patinja. Hope him alright. think your name spelled slightly different still. And thing. Rain in southeastern Kingston. Southeastern Kingston. Okay, all right. One chop. Blessings. Any update on the storm? Blue Queen, the system is currently a tropical storm. It is still about less than 200 miles south of Jamaica. It is currently packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour, which makes it a relatively weak tropical storm, but I'm sure it is gusting higher than that. So there's that as well. It is moving, its forward motion is 9 miles per hour, which is relatively slow, which could be a problem. It is expected to produce heavy rainfall in some places, moderate in some places across the island as we move further into the night. So flooding is expected in some areas. It is not expected to be upgraded to a hurricane until it has passed Jamaica, so probably on approaching Cayman or in the vicinity of Cayman or on its way to Cuba. So that is the information presently and thing. So yeah, that is it. Rain in south. Okay, I did read that already. And thing. So somebody just WhatsApp me say calm in Mobile, silent even. Okay. Hopefully it stays that way. Maybe not though, seeing that I think the eastern end of the island will probably be a little bit more affected than central and eastern parishes. The western end of the island. Good night. Seems like it is now a Cat 2. No, Lady Veta, it is a tropical storm. It is packing winds of 45 miles per hour the last time I checked. Let me see if I can get this up here. So let me show Lady Vinet Lady Veta, I'm not sure the pronunciation. So this is the information here, my friend. It is, come on for that. It is currently packing winds of 45 miles per hour. 1,000 millibars. You won't have a category 2 hurricane with atmospheric pressure of 1,000 millibars. It would be 900 and probably about 70 or lower. Yeah, so it is not a category 1. It is not a hurricane. It's a tropical storm. In order for it to become a hurricane, it has to be packing winds of at least 71, 72, 73 miles per hour. So it's very far from that at the moment. Mark you, there may be some gusts being produced higher than 45 miles per hour, but even so, those are not, hurricanes are not categorized, or tropical systems are not categorized by how they are gusting. They are categorized by the maximum sustained winds. So what wind speed are they sustaining for extended period of time? And thing. So audio is extremely quiet, really? Is anybody else having audio issues? I don't know about that. My audio is extremely quiet, really? I don't know, probably close the stream and open it back, my friend, right? So no, Miss Vita, not at all. It is a tropical storm. That is the information that we have. As a matter of fact, it's not expected to be upgraded to a hurricane in the vicinity of Jamaica. You understand? So, for the person having audio issues, probably you need to just close the stream and launch it again and see what go on there. So, and thing. Yeah. So, that go on for what go on. 9 miles, Bull Bay, quiet. Father Garfield Clark, and thing. Maybe I need to refresh. So, yeah. Them black. Rain stop at Claremont Center. Okay, Father Carter, give thanks for the update. Clear but very quiet for me. Both volumes. Oh, I don't know what's going on, Father Marty. I can't tell you. Just came on teach and the audio low for true. I am going to refresh. Oh, I don't know what's going on. But for the people who are having audio issues, see if you can just close out the stream and open it back and see if that helps. refreshing and still quiet. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
5 and 4, 9 and Mr. 1 make 10. The Admiral Tibet as Mr. Reality introducing to you. Teach them, no matter how far them they are reach them. Listen to this.
I don't know. When is the rain expected to start? It has been raining in many parishes for the past few hours, my friend. So I don't know where you are up top, Bobo. So I don't know what's the situation in your parish, but many parishes have been receiving rainfall. I suppose that the rain will pick up as the night goes on. And I guess it would be good if it don't pick up in as many years as possible either. So that it means and thing. So yeah, I don't know. Everything clear, bro. Do your thing. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, Clarendon. I guess for now, that's a good thing. The less rainfall is the less rainfall. So that may be a good thing. What's the update? Tropical storm on its way north, expected to pass close to the island's western end later on into the night. System is still trying to organize itself. The less it does, the better is it for us. As I was saying earlier, it has been a little bit erratic in terms of its path. So we're still keeping an eye out on that. And these things. Zine. Oh, so another hurricane Hunter is heading into the system. Okay. Nice. So we get some updates soon. The next update from the Met Office will be in 12 minutes. So we'll see what happens there. Sydney and Sophia. Yeah, sound clip was fine. I don't know. Yeah. So that is the situation presently. And things, as soon as the next update becomes available, I will share that. No problem. It's moving too slow in my opinion. Yeah, 9 miles per hour is very slow, and that means that it is going to remain in the vicinity of the island for a longer period. So more rainfall and wind will be affecting some areas. So yeah, I see some people saying them having audio issues still. So it's more than one person who has said. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully it improves soon though, because everything seems to be okay on my side. So I don't know. Yep. Kerry, all the rain back road side and now. No rain? Port Antonio barely get any rain. Maybe because it's been raining for the past 2 weeks. Lady Alicia Price, good night. I suspect that some more rain may be coming that side soon. St. Andrew Hills, them a crack up all. Yeah, because I think it's in Prospect. There's a video circulating on social media where the entire hillside somewhere went. Yeah, Prospect in St. Andrew. So, and I've seen other places where landslides have affected. Oh, it started and stopped. Okay, Kerry, give thanks. We appreciate it. Important business hub, you know? Come on, peace. Remember to hit the like button. So, when you play the song, it was nice and loud. It's low again. What? All right. May I turn up the microphone some more? Audio check 1, 2. So hopefully that helps. So I don't know. Imagine I live in Miami, but I'm currently visiting Cayman. I mean to laugh at a fit jam. I don't mean to laugh. I read it. So imagine I live in Miami, but I'm currently visiting Cayman, and this is happening. I went to the market and didn't buy a thing. I can't buy it. I mean to laugh at the airpress, but hopefully everything will go all right, man. So lady fit jam. Oh you not did the election, you not bother vote and thing. Hopefully though that the impact on the Cayman Islands will be very minimal. So you don't have to worry about. All right, so everybody said they might hear me now. Good. So I have turned up the volume of my microphone. So yeah. All right, I move the mic a little bit closer to me. So I guess the proximity effect is in effect. Yeah, man. Fit jam girl. But that made me laugh still. With a laughter, it's a laugh at the situation and thing. Lady Heather Daniels, how are you? Good night. All is well. Father Roxroy, manners, bless. Okay, Moonlight. I'm glad to say everything better, you know. And these things. So for the people who are just coming in and wondering what is going on, let me see if I can bring up a thing over here, so.
There's a force.
Share a few things we don't in the interim. Soon as we can skip this.
Another hurricane in the Gulf. Could we see another hurricane in the Gulf of Mexico? Well, this forecast track of what's going to become Rafael says...
That is not the one. It is the one before that we need. All right. Take it off of that first. I did play the one there before.
There's a force within you. Within all.
Tap it nice. Another more here. Oh, this is the one.
There's a force within you. Within
I must say there's a force within me.
not even rain.
Tropical storm Rafael has formed in the Western Caribbean, making it the 17th named storm of the 2024 Atlantic hurricane season. So, where is Rafael headed? Well, it's going to continue moving on a northwest trajectory through the Caribbean and eventually emerging into the Gulf of Mexico. And that's why we have watches and warnings posted, including tropical storm watches for the lower and middle Keys. It is expected to become a hurricane as it moves across parts of Cuba, but notice the end of the track here weakening as it moves into the Gulf of Mexico. That would be good news, of course, for impacts in the U.S., we're also expecting the heaviest rainfall to remain offshore of the United States.
For the people who are asking what I am watching, I am currently let me close this. Tracking Tropical Storm Rafael, which is the 17th named storm of the 2024 Atlantic hurricane season. It developed into a tropical storm later on earlier this evening and is expected to continue to strengthen and become a hurricane after it passes Jamaica, heading to the Cayman, or after it passes the Cayman, hopefully. And thing, it is currently packing winds of 45 miles per hour. It is moving at 9 miles per hour, very slow, not very strong in terms of wind speed. Surely it should be gusting more. I suppose hurricane hunters are now flying into the system to kind of get the latest measurements and recordings for the National Hurricane Center to release their next bulletin. So we await that. Looking on the satellite imagery, we're seeing where the main area of circulation of low pressure is trying to become a little bit more organized. We're seeing a lot of thunderstorms and rainfall wrapped up in that area of low pressure there. But the outer bands are now starting to affect Jamaica. Let me give you a close-up. Let me refresh this. If you look now, so this is Jamaica here. I need to change my mouse cursor to something else. See? Oh, I have issues with this. But I know I'm to the internet. Right, so alright, that annoy me. So I'm going to go back over here. So the outer bands are now, well, they have been affecting weather conditions over the island for the past couple of hours. A lot of parishes have been receiving intermittent rainfall. I mean, so on and off, as you would call it. The correct terminology is intermittent. And things, some areas moderate, some areas light, some areas drizzling. The prediction is that most parishes across the island will be impacted by rainfall and in some cases winds as the night proceeds and as the system moves closer to the island. Again, one of the things that, kind of throw at some people sometimes is that, so you're looking at this broad area of multiple colors. So you have blues on the outer end, you have greens, oranges, and reds, and a little pink and white in the main area of circulation. Then, so the outer bands is you won't get as much rainfall or wind speed there. So when we say that the system is 200 miles south of Jamaica, we are talking about the main center of circulation. There's no eye yet because it is not that organized or developed. But it is this main area of circulation here that we are talking about that is 180, 190, 200 miles south of Jamaica. So whilst the outer bands of the system is affecting the island, the main concentration of rainfall, the main concentration of cloud cover and thunderstorms are still at least 160, 70, 80 miles south of Jamaica. As the system tracks further north, it is on a northwestward motion. It is expected to move past Jamaica close to the western end of the island. Yeah, so parishes like St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, St. James will probably be more exposed to heavy rainfall and wind late tonight into early tomorrow morning. Linton, Raffington, somebody who was in this, well, I'm assuming the person is probably still here. They had said that rain was in Maypen not so long ago. Not sure if that is the situation still. Zane. So, okay. I probably need to close this. And yeah. So that is the situation. My location, the information that I have from where I am located, this is my personal weather station dashboard. It is the wind, practically no wind at the moment, 1.1 miles per hour. Looking on the outside, nothing much is happening out there. Zane, we had gusts of 27.7 miles per hour today, which is fairly strong in the scheme of, you know, where you live. So we keep watching that. The atmospheric pressure here is currently 1007.9 hectopascals or millibars. Generally speaking, it is there about 1013 millibars or 1013 millibars. So not great low pressure at this point in time in terms of difference between what is generally the case. Not much rainfall so far. For the entire day, only 0.42 inches of rain has been collected by my rain gauge. So not much rainfall so far. It has been intermittent at best as well. Very short drizzles and stops. So we're watching that. Not a lot of lightning strikes yet, but if you look at this, you realize a lot of electrically charged energy is involved in the system. When you look at those pink flashes, that is normally indicative of lightning strikes. So we're watching that to see what happens with it. So yeah, that is the situation. So even though it looks like Jamaica is kind of in the storm at the moment, these are just the outer bands. It is this large area here of red and dark orange and black and gray and white and pink. That is where most of the heavy rainfall and winds are concentrated at this point in time. The system is still trying to organize itself. Hopefully, no great organization takes place until the system has passed us. But despite that, based on the diameter of the system, it will influence weather condition across the island, probably most parishes in the next couple of hours. So, and if it doesn't in any significant way, that would be a blessing. Zane, heavy rain and some local flooding today in St. James. Father Chad Allen, give thanks to the info. Hope that flooding didn't lead to any, houses being damaged or any major destruction to any property or livelihoods. So thing with Moby is that they probably going to get some more rainfall before this is over, as the projected path would indicate. So we watch and see. So as Lady Marjorie said, it seems to be moving slow. It is moving slow, unfortunately. If it was moving faster, it would be probably closer to us and we are look feet past and go on. But it is moving relatively slow, and also it has been very erratic based on what it has done before now, as from it started to be an era of disturbance, moving in a very strange path here, then here, then here, then it has been zigzagging and up and down and all around and all of these things. So we're watching. If it follows this projected path, this projected red line, it will be great and go on about it business. You understand? We then give thanks to that. Cayman is currently within the cone of uncertainty. So I think there's a hurricane watch for Cayman at this point in time. So yeah, we hope that whatever impact the system will have on Cayman will be very, very minimal. Not gonna make it over the mountains, but it's not going that side. There's no mountains of note where it is expected to impact. You understand? It is really and truly the eastern end and the central ridge of the island that is really mountainous, so it is not going to be interacting with those much, if any at all, to be honest with you. But we'll see, because as I said, it has been behaving a little bit erratic. Just looking at what is happening here, so where something go. Yeah. And as we wait, I need to check if the Met Office has released its update. But in the interim, there's a thing that I want to share again.
Invests are
just some info on these things, because as I said, I just observing the social media streets when these things are happening. Not a lot of people seem to be familiar with a lot of what is going on with these things. So yeah.
weather systems that Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms. Invest is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center declares an invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation status is. However, there have been many cases where, with additional data, it's determined that a system will wind up being nothing to worry about. Here's an example, again, just an example of a PTC, a potential tropical cyclone. Since 2017, the National Hurricane Center has had the option to issue a suite of forecasts on a disturbance that has not fully developed, but certainly looks like it has the potential to do so. And this was huge because before then, they couldn't issue a watch or a warning until after a tropical cyclone had formed. New updates are issued at the standard advisory times, for example, 5 a.m., 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern. And then once watches and warnings are in effect, public advisories are issued every 3 hours. And one last graphic to show you, because it's an example of tropical cyclone growth. A potential tropical cyclone should be taken seriously because that means it's expected to further develop. The cone of uncertainty represents the probable track of the center of a tropical cyclone, not the definite track, the probable track. The storm center could move right along the middle of the cone, but it could also go to either edge, the left side or the right side. And when you see that cone getting wider, guys, it's not necessarily because the storm's going to get bigger, but it's telling us there's more uncertainty the further out into the future that we look. And you really should also think about the track of the storm as one thing and the size of the storm as another. With large storms, there can be impacts really far away from the center of the storm and well beyond the cone.
Alrighty. Let me check to see if the Met Office have no info for us. Let's see if their 8 o'clock bulletin is out. No, it doesn't seem that way. But, Alright, no. So it's not out as yet. So I'll be back to check. But for now, this is the the latest info. Nothing has changed since my last got through this, so there's not much to say there. Shango, how you did? You good? No power in Cornwall courts in Montego Bay. Oh, so somebody just said there's no electricity in Cornwall court. So is that directly related to the deteriorating weather condition in that side, or something else happened? DJ Travis, good night. Michelton, Clarendon, no good again. Rain and breeze, tree falling. What? Already? And somebody just said nothing now going on Clarendon, you know. Up top bubble. I guess no rain off on a film side. Chad Alley never rain and some look. Okay, I'm do that already. As long as Jamaica don't get 1 year worth of rain in 8 hours, we should be good. Yeah, late. But the problem with that though, Moonlight, is that a lot of places have been receiving consistent rainfall for the past few weeks. So it means then that the soil in those areas would be now saturated or near to saturation. So it means that infiltration and percolation will be very limited. So the only thing left is what we call overland flow or surface runoff. So flooding is going to be a problem in some places. No rain in Hanover right now. There you watch the stream, the new equipment at work. Oh, where that go? How that look together? Shango, you know what's go? The strongest side of the storm is the north. That's bad for us, even if the center. Well, we call it the dirty side of the storm. What's our next story for our next time? So yeah, heavy rains and local flooding and thing. Good night. How about St. Catherine? Alright, so I am in St. Catherine, where I am currently located. There's not much happening. There has been intermittent rainfall for the past few hours. Nothing much. Very short, quick showers. There was a little bit of wind earlier in the evening, but nothing great. I think Adrian is also watching from St. Catherine. He's saying there has been rain in Portmore for the past few hours. Persons in Spanish Town said there was rain. I remember somebody in Johns Road said there was intermittent rainfall there as well. Somebody in Lower Idarsville said there was rain there, and in Linstead as well. So St. Catherine has been receiving rain consistently for the past few hours. I don't think there's... I think the most serious report I've seen so far is my friend DJ Travis from Michelton. He's saying there's a lot of rain and breeze. Trees are actually falling. So I guess that area is probably receiving some gusts from the outer bands and thing. Little rain in St. Catherine, and it is so calm. So wherever O'Neill Johnson is, it's not a lot of rain there at the moment. He's in St. Catherine. So different places, light rain in Portmore, Pine, Sovereign Side. Okay, Shango. All right, calm in the hills of Manchester. Hey, good night, Lady Shelley. Happy to hear that, it's very calm there. Hopefully there will not be any excessive rainfall. Let's put it that way. Wacky said no rain. I know if I'm reading that already. And what about Kitson? I'm not sure if anybody is watching from Kitson. If you're watching from Kitson, can you say what is the weather condition there presently? It came back a while ago. Don't know what happened. Okay. So the person from Cornwall Court who said there was no electricity, light is back there. So I guess it is nothing major. Lassanique, rain here in St. Mary. Where in St. Mary are you located, Empress? Rose, good up, blessings and things. So yeah, so wherever you are on the island, let me know what is the where I am at in Trelawney. It's cloudy. That's about it. Okay. Shirak baby or Sirak baby. Hope I pronounce that right. But not sure. And thing. All right. So no rain in the side of Trelawney that this viewer is watching from at the moment. Light rain in Mountain View. Okay. Aisha Brown. Good night. No rain here in St. Thomas Western. Easington. Okay. Was raining earlier in Portmore and St. Thomas. Oh, sound like rain has blessings, Daddy Dean. So like the rain has eased up in St. Thomas, in Port Morant in St. Thomas. Let me go back through the parish capitals based on the they have the info that I have here. No rain in Mavis Bank. Mavis Bank is in rural St. Andrew or Portland side. I think St. Andrew side. I think Mavis Bank. Yeah, maybe up in rural St. Andrew. Okay, but clarify that for me still. 3 Hills. Oh, St. Me. Oh, place that you know, Lady Lass. Me kind of spend a lot. Well, I grew up in Bamboo Walk. Went to school at Retreat. Well, in Richards Pen Basic School. Then Retreat. Then Tacky. So I'm grown them there. So grew up between Bamboo Walk and Petersfield and then Myland. So all of them places I'm grown. Giovanni, Morrison, blessings. Light Rain in Mandeville. Shane Elliott. Blessings, my friend. Rick, where are you with family? Big up yourself. Mavis Bank. Yeah, rural St. Andrew. Okay. And thing. Lassanique. That is such a nice name, by the way. Lassanique. No rain in Duncan, Trelawney. Okay. Good. We hope as few players as possible get every rainfall, if any. You know. So we hope that, you know, if any rainfall, just rain for send your guy out bed and make you cool and nice, but no wash run away. You know what I think? Yeah, man, you're most welcome. And thanks for the info. I think it's the first time I'm seeing the name here. So if you're here for the first time, welcome. And if you haven't subscribed, you can consider doing so. We don't really get in trouble over here. Flight still available to Jamaica tomorrow. Okay, yeah, because the system, and as I suppose, especially if the flight is coming into Kingston, there shouldn't be no issue tomorrow. Seeing, I'm not sure what the Montego Bay situation or the Sanchez international situation will be like though. Die fabulous. Rain stop in Portmore. Okay. Was it heavy in Portmore? Yes, it's my first time. Welcome, Lassanique. Very lovely name. And you know, big up. You're from somewhere that I know very, very, very well. And thing. I thought I saw you when I was exchange taxi driver. Maybe in a sunshine culture. Possibly, you know. Yeah, man, I have family I exchange too, so I've frequented exchange in the past. But really, I truly used to rest at Myland. That's before I went to college, but kind of dead town side, St. Catherine side since then. You know what I think about? Yeah, man, I have family around a refugee side and then place upon the exchange. You know what I think? Winds could be 50 to 60 miles. So could be. Let's see, because I guess further strengthening an organization is expected. Oh, I come to this, but I reach to it yet. Further strengthening an organization is expected. So wind gusts especially could exceed that. Don't know if the system will be packing 60 miles per hour wind as it passes. So we watch and see. No rain in South St. Elizabeth. Really hoping for the best. Trying not to be paranoid. I think we will be okay for the. I hope we'll be okay for the most part. The issue is that the system has a lot of convection wrapped up in it. A lot of rainfall, and it is moving very slow. The good thing though is that we are not expected to have a direct impact based on the projection. As I said, the system has been erratic in its path. So we watch and we hope and we see. So yeah, I am 10-year-old and I want to know when this storm is going to go away. Giovanni, good night. It is expected to pass the island later on tonight into early in the morning because it's moving so slow. That is part of the issue. So by the time you go to bed tonight and wake up in the morning, it should be gone primarily, especially if you are not living in the western end. And she's 10 here, or I'm not sure the gender. So if you're not living in places like Westmoreland or St. James or Hanover, so if you're living like in the eastern end of the island, say Portland, St. Thomas, Kingston, St. Mary, that side, or in central parishes like St. Anne and St. Mary, by the time you go to your bed and wake up in the morning, everything should be gone, man. Yeah, so no rain in Kingston. I think the eye is the problem. There is no eye presently per se, Selena. If you look at the satellite imagery, there is no defined center of circulation. You have a broad area of circulation, where it is trying to organize itself around a vortex or a central point, but that is not happening yet, which is good because it means then that it will not be as organized as it could be as it makes its passage close to the island. So it is trying, but there's a definite area of low pressure and circulation there, but it's not as organized as, you know what I mean. You're most welcome. And good night. Zane. So yeah. Peyton, why are you with big bro? Big up yourself, you know. That quick. It would be Friday. Not sure what I go on this. And them something. So yeah. We watch and see. So I'll be here for as long as I can stay awake. During during burial, I had something to drink to kind of keep me up. I was drinking Arizona. Well, I had some Arizona to drink that night, so that kept me up right through. For 18 hours, I did that stream. That stream has never been published by YouTube. I guess them say it's still a process. I don't expect it will be posted. But yeah, you know what I think. So, me not drink nothing this time. So, I go and soldier it out. I mean, it early now. Me wanna go sleep for now. But I'm saying as I'll see how because I think the business end of the system will be in the AMs, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AM time period there, based on how the system is moving. So let's see if I can weather the storm, so to speak. Paul Griffiths, blessings. So I plan to be up for as long as I can. Ain't like the boys going to school tomorrow morning either. So I like me need to sleep and wake up to get him ready and can go to school. So all right. Yeah, man. So let's see if the update has been published by the Met Office. Still no. They were doing so well all day. I know them drop off a shape, just like when they accost them during this was the last one, and 8 p.m. today. So there hasn't been any update. Are you recording the stream separate? It is recording, but there's no ISO recording setup, so to speak. But it records automatically based on the software that I use. So it is being recorded. But I have the stream, you know. I have the stream, but you know, YouTube never published it. So I guess probably it was because of the length of time. I don't know. It still say it a upload, it a process. So I don't know. But I have a copy of the stream on my hard drive because it and I can do ISO recording in about see full of space on my computer. You understand? D here, why you go on? I see you early from in streaming and we look like you're going forward back. Good night everyone. Ricardo Porteous, blessings. I'm still waiting on the latest update from the Met Office. But until then, I can share some data from my location for the people who maybe want to teach what you mean share. Whiskey General, blessings family. What you mean share information? So this is my personal weather station dashboard. There's actually a screen for the dashboard somewhere in the house, but I can also access it from the internet. So after burial, because me kind of annoyed during burial, I have to wait for the Met Office to updated info, and I wanted real-time info from my, and also I can tap into weather stations across the island that is a part of the ambient weather network. I soon do that, I'll show you. So I had invested in my own weather station because you know what I think, I want real-time info. So this is what is happening in my neck of the woods. So outdoors, it is now 24.3 degrees Celsius. Very cool. And thing. So you're seeing all of them something there. It feels like 25.3, which is still not bad. There's actually zero wind outside at the moment. But there were gusts recorded today of up to 27.7 miles per hour. Not a lot of rainfall so far today. 0.43 recorded. Atmospheric pressure currently is 1,008 millibars. That is just a few millibars below normal. Normal atmospheric pressure at sea level tends to be 10-13 millibars. But this will obviously fall as the system moves closer to the island. And as I said, the telltale sign of a tropical system becoming stronger and more organized is a low atmospheric pressure. Because remember, these are low pressure systems. So the lower the atmospheric pressure falls from 1030, you know that the system is getting more serious. For now, as on the approach of the system, it is currently that here. I'm sure it's probably different in places like Portland and Morant Bay, where it's probably, and St. Thomas, where it's probably a little bit lower. Probably some places in Kingston as well. I am in St. Catherine, as I said. Not much lightning activity so far today, just 3 strikes recorded. And them something there. Rainfall probability 96%. I also have an indoor sensor, temperature sensor, which is it's about 30 degrees inside the house, but outside must cool and nice and them something there. Plus there are other things that we can add to the dashboard, but this is the information that is important to me, is valuable to me, not the rest of something. So yeah, and thing for a close up, let me see if this start behave itself now. Right, so it's still I do this. I don't know. I was having that issue during burial as well, but hopefully it calm back down soon. And thing. So let's stick with this one. St. Elizabeth flood out. Sunshine. Which part of St. Elizabeth that? Yeah, man, teach. Do a good job with the updates. We do not mind the whirlpool cause this. Oh my God, just must be a Sunday to come back home. Oh my, just man to be a Sunday to come back home. I now follow that. Is the wind going to be very strong and some dangerous damage? All right, I can't tell because for now, 45 per hour wind per 45 miles per hour wind is what the system is currently packing as maximum sustained winds. As it relates to what will happen as the night gets older, I can't say. And also, I don't know how organized or strong the winds will be when it is passing closest to the island. So hope for the best. I suspect though that some areas out west will experience tropical force winds. So anywhere between 30 to probably 60, 65 miles per hour wind or gusts maybe. You know what I mean? Oh, so it's not your first time here then, Lassanique. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I can't definitively say, but based on what the system is doing now, it is still expected to strengthen and become a little bit more organized. So will it be a strong tropical storm closest to the island, or where it's at now in terms of strength, will it remain? I don't know. So let's see. Just see on our weather that the southern part of Jamaica would get 74 miles per hour, a hurricane force wind, you know, that a category 1 hurricane. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope not. But I know that there will be a lot of rainfall, and there will be some. I think that 74 though may be a gust and not sustained wind speed. Well, I hope, Zane. But as I say, we will experience it together, I suppose, because I will be here, and as long as the internet and electricity stay up. Well, my internet should stay up because I kind of have a redundant. So my ISP is Digicel. I have not had issues with Digicel on their internet for the past 3-4 years, to be honest with you. I get on my PFA. But also after burial, I decided to get a redundant internet source. So I invested in the Starlink system, and the thing kind of set up now where if the Digicel internet fails, there's a failover. So automatically it goes over to the Starlink. So hopefully the winds are not too strong for affect the dish, the Starlink dish. So yeah, I kind of, no more. Yeah, man. So with the interviews, I'm kind of, I have said this a million times. May I say it one more time? With the interviews, a couple of things happened. One, I got sick twice throughout the year. Very sick. Like strangely sick, as a matter of fact. One at the time I ended up doing some blood work. Everything came back clean. Everything was okay. Still can't. So one boat was before burial. One was after burial. Both of them, I had a lingering cough for probably 3-4 weeks as well. So it made it almost impossible. So I cannot do interviews and a cough. Plus, also, I think I was at that point where I just did go through the motions with the interviews. And then I realized that some of the interviews, I wasn't asking all the questions that I should have asked or I need to ask. So I say, you know what? I need a break over. So I just took a break. Also, I have been spending a lot of time now kind of doing some work on myself again. I've been working out, changed my nutrition completely. I've been losing weight and I get nice again and them something there. So maybe just take me a little time and then the interviews will be back, man. It's just a commercial break. Not really commercial, but a break. I hope not, because I was never diagnosed with COVID, More than likely, I probably catch it still, but I was never officially diagnosed or during COVID, I never sick when I think I have COVID. I mean, I know, yeah, brother, but it was rough. And so the interviews just have taken, a backseat. I know a lot of people have been asking, even to them read about 3 different messages per IG and thing, but the interviews will always happen, man. But right now, it won't be anything like burial. Burial passes as a category for hurricane. This is not even a strong tropical storm, to be honest with you. So, yeah, there's that. And, yeah. Yeah, man, give thanks to Adam Maurice, man. I appreciate it. Some of us take me look at time and I build back myself and, you know what I mean, get back in the right frame of mind and some look good things. You see? We are not getting any rain yet. Where you at, Father Dave Brown? I feel better now. The main road leading to Alligator Pond flood out. Oh, that side there. So, and them really they get a bad hit during Berlin because when I went to Little Ochi after the hurricane, it was a lot of road damage and diversion and all sort of things. So it means that rain has been falling that side for a while. It is always bad to have a night storm. You understand? It is always better to have, if you're going to get the hurricane, it's always better to get it in the day because then you can see what happens outside. If you need to move, you have a clearer path to do that versus in the night when you're stepping into the unknown really, because especially if the grid has been damaged and there's no electricity. So yeah, but greatest thing is that there will not be a direct impact from the tropical storm, Zane, and it is not a very organized or a supremely strong tropical storm. So it's not like it is bordering on hurricane strength yet. So there are a lot of things that is working in our favor. Blue fields in Westmoreland, no rain. Okay, Father Austin, blessings. Give thanks to the info. Jade says there's no rain in Sav. Okay. Teddy Bell, health is wealth. Yeah, brother, we are trying. My family in Whitehorse, Westmoreland are doing fine. The only thing is no internet service. And that so they have been getting rainfall, Peyton, because most people out west and rain not fall out there yet. So I don't know what going on. So there's no rain yet in the Papine area. Okay, Lady Shelley Taylor, good night. Light rain so far on my side. JRPGN, which part are you there? What are your side? Is he in Power Cut in Sav? Oh, okay. In Bounty Hall, Trelawney, no rain neither. Okay, Father Denzel, big up yourself. Both of them are dangerous hurricane and storm. From where I live, I can see the sea. It's a good view. Okay. Giovanni, I think you are the 10-year-old. Which parish are you located in? Zane, Courtney Beckford, St. Elizabeth. Okay. Alric said no rain in Olaba. Rafael is a weak tropical storm because meteorologists have pointed out that the waters of the Caribbean Sea and the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah. Water. No man. Well, we don't know why me and Adrian have different info, because as far as I know, the waters in the southern Caribbean are relatively warm at this point in time. As a matter of fact, I can show you. Let me see what I go on there. So, history. Warnings. But alright, never mind. Yeah, my G. We're having rain in St. Thomas. Lady Deborah, where in St. Thomas are you, if you don't mind saying? Light a chip in and chip out. Oh, so I guess there's some, Ulrich, I guess there's some wind affecting the grid. in that section. So hopefully the light stays on. Falmouth, Trelawney rain. Lady Gallimore, how are you, Lady Yvonne? And thing. As I said, Gallimore. Simone, if you're watching the stream, good night. Hope you're okay. The eastern part of Rafael is the worst part. Well, it depends. The worst part of any system is around the center of circulation. No east, no west, right around. It's just because there's no, I think the Met Office release is ready now. So let's share that and then get back. So this is bulletin number 9, the 8 p.m. release, which is half an hour late. Met Office, looking at you guys. Mandeville rain on and off, so intermittent rainfall there. St. Thomas rain. Father Wayne Hibbert, which part in St. Thomas, MG? Greater Portmore, light rain since day, not much right now. Okay. And thing. Hold on, let me share something. So, as per the latest bulletin, which is bulletin number 9 from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica, so a tropical storm warning remains in effect for Jamaica as Tropical Storm Rafael continues to move its way towards Jamaica with heavy showers and strong gusty winds. This means that tropical storm conditions are expected to affect Jamaica within the next 6 to 12 hours. At 7 p.m., the center of Tropical Storm Rafael was located near latitude 5.8 degrees north and longitude 76.9 degrees west. That is about 240 kilometers or 150 miles south of Kingston, or 270 kilometers or 165 miles southeast of Port Morant. When we started streaming, the system was 200 miles south of Kingston. It is now 150 miles. So it is slowly making its way forward. Then, Tropical Storm Rafael is now moving towards the northwest near 15 kilometers per hour or 9 miles per hour. And a northwestward motion is expected to begin later tonight and forecast to continue for the next few days. Maximum sustained winds are near 75 kilometers, which is 45 miles per hour, with higher gusts. So the maximum winds that is the system is sustaining is 45 miles per hour. However, it is gusting higher than 45 from time to time. Steady to rapid strengthening is now forecast. That rapid word is concerning. Steady to rapid strengthening is now forecast, and the system is expected to become a hurricane on Tuesday. Tropical storm force winds are now extending outward up to 165 kilometers or 105 miles from the center. So as the system moves closer to Jamaica, we will now start to have an increase in the wind speed and rainfall. On the forecast track, Rafael is expected to continue moving towards Jamaica this evening and be near Jamaica by late tonight or early on Tuesday, as I said. So I am thinking in the AMs, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock is when the ride will be bumpiest, I think. Nearer over the Cayman Islands on Tuesday night and approach Cuba on Wednesday. Now, moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms. Moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and observations indicate that periods of strong gusty winds are also affecting sections of southern parishes. So like Mitchelltown in Clarendon, I guess, would fall into that. Rainfall is expected to become widespread across the island as the system approaches Jamaica from the south. Flooding and landslides are possible in vulnerable sections of the island, and the system has the potential to also produce 75 to 150 millimeters or 3 to 6 inches of rainfall. 6 inches of rainfall is a lot of rainfall. Residents should be on the alert for a possible flash flooding in flood-prone areas. strong gusty winds could reach near tropical storm force starting over southern and northeastern parishes later tonight. For the marine areas, the forecast is for widespread showers and thunderstorms, which may be heavy at times, with strong gusty winds up to tropical storm force to affect all marine zones this evening into Tuesday, especially inshore and offshore the south coast. All small craft operators, including fishers from the Keys and Banks, should by now have completed all the necessary safety precautions and are advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and winds and sea conditions have returned to normal. The Meteorological Service continues to monitor the progress of Tropical Storm Rafael, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin on this system will be issued at 11 p.m. today. And as soon as it is released, I will be sharing it. I will be here. No, Chevelle Mill says no rain in Mobay. Hey, Lady Chevelle, think somebody who was in Mobay said it was raining there earlier. Somebody in Farm Heights said there was no rain in Farm Heights, but somebody in Mobay said there has been rain in Mobay. Jamaica will get the strongest breeze and rain from the eastern part of Royal. All right, no rain in Kingston. Yadeshma Nemard. Hope I pronounce that correctly, Miss Nemard. Good night. No rain in Kingston. Lady MS look like you check out. No rain in Grangeville, Westmoreland. Spring Garden, Morant Bay. Okay. I not trust no rain in a Greetings. I have been trying to find you for the longest time. Watching from Boston. Well, I don't know if I'm Boston, but I say Massachusetts. I hope I pronounce that correctly. Lady Vivian. I have been here. I don't know, but yeah. Network not coming. What you mean? There was no indication that the system will affect Jamaica directly, but the system will pass close enough to the island where some parishes will experience very strong winds and heavy rains, whilst almost all parishes will experience rainfall. No rain in St. Thomas presently. Tiana Grant, I once had a student with that name. Thanks for the info in St. Thomas. No rain in Portmore. TOU it. Blessings. Hustlers Entertainment. Rain in Stony Hill. Sunil Smith. Rain in Yalas. So St. Thomas is getting rain. And these things. So yeah. No rain right now in Johns Road, Spanish Town. Okay. So that is the latest update from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. We continue to keep an eye on the satellites because that gives us a pictorial representation of what is happening. I think my tropical tidbits is doing a little bit better now. So we're seeing that a lot of Jamaica is now wrapped up in the outer bands of the system as the system does its counterclockwise spiral. We're seeing where the main area of low pressure still not very organized, but you can see a lot of convection is happening there. A lot of rainfall is in that area of low pressure. Seeing a lot of thunderstorms as well. So, yeah, that is the situation. The Met Office is saying steady to rapid strengthening is expected. And within the next few hours, many islands in the eastern section, many parishes in the eastern section of the island and southern parts of the country will start to feel tropical storm conditions increasing. So that is the latest information from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. We continue to monitor what is going on and we watch. There is a update
week moving off to the west.
Let me share this with you from the National Weather Channel. See if we can right.
It's Tropical Storm Rafael expected to become Hurricane Rafael by mid to late week, moving off to the west of Jamaica, western Cuba, and as I mentioned, eventual track into the Gulf of Mexico. 45-mile-per-hour winds right now with this pressure at 1,000 millibars. It's moving to the north-northwest, so again, expected to skirt just west of Jamaica, bringing with it wind, heavy rain, then over Cuba, and again into the Gulf. By mid to late week, could be looking at a 100-mile-per-hour hurricane hurricane. Right now, we're seeing winds at some of those buoys around 35 miles an hour. There's your forecast. Late Wednesday, 100-mile-per-hour winds. Early Thursday, as it edges closer to the Gulf, dropping down to 90 miles an hour. And you notice that weakening trend expected to continue as it moves into the Gulf. Still a lot of questions as to where exactly this goes and if it makes it to Gulf Coast locations. Shear is going to put up a fight with this thing, and so we could see this torn apart before it really makes a landfall in anywhere along the Gulf Coast. But knowing what we've seen this season and, knowing you don't ever want to be caught off guard, we're going to be watching it through the week. Atmospheric moisture, you can see that's going to be on the up and up as we move towards the middle and end part of the week. And even a system that doesn't make landfall, as Dr. Navis told us, could still lead to impacts along Gulf Coast communities from Florida over into Louisiana. Again, your atmospheric moisture forecast for the Euro. The Euro has a weaker system working into the western Gulf before it kind of fades away. But Dr. Nab, Mike, there seem to be a lot of scenarios, so we can't bank on one right now.
No, so short term here, Dr. Nab, it seems like the track is pretty narrow here. We've got good confidence there. But once it gets into the Gulf of Mexico, things change.
Yeah, the forecast over the Caribbean is completely different than the forecast over the Gulf.
Right.
The Caribbean, it's going to be intensifying, maybe rapidly intensifying, and the forecast confidence for track and intensity is pretty high. Over the Gulf of Mexico, the forecast confidence is very low in terms of track and intensity, and it's even possible that as fast as it went up over the Caribbean, it could go down in intensity over the Gulf. That's one of the possibilities.
Why for all those things?
Wind shear. Wind shear. That's the thing in November, is that wind shear and the upper level pattern over the continental U.S. kind of takes over. Yes, it's warmer in the Caribbean, but the Gulf is still warm enough. Most of it is still warmer than average. It's not really a lack of fuel over the Gulf of Mexico. It's the fact that the Caribbean has this upper level high pressure and weak wind shear, but over the Gulf, you're going to feel the wind shear on the south side of all these troughs and ridges moving across the continental U.S., bringing all the severe weather and the snow.
What does the system look like at the tail end of this forecast, do you think? Do you think it just becomes an elongated area of low pressure, or what could potentially happen here?
Well, the best way to answer that is to look at the shape of the Euro tracks. You know how they keep going northwestward, then there's this left-hand turn? That is a shallow, sheared system in most of the scenarios that I'm looking at in the models. So that's why it looks like it's going toward the Gulf Coast, and then it goes left, but that is probably a weaker system because there's going to be high pressure at the low levels over the continental U.S. behind a front, and it's not going to be able to go northward because of that ridge, but I think the upper level winds are going to be taking it northeastward. The low level winds are going to try to take it westward, and in a lot of scenarios in that case, it gets torn apart.
In the case of a hurricane, you really want it to be kind of stacked vertically in order for it to really strengthen. If it's lopsided, then it's much weaker.
Yes, and you can kind of see that with the Euro, the surface pattern here. You look at that big high over the eastern U.S. and the western Atlantic, and then the system's coming northward, but look at the big high pressure that's now over the center of the U.S. when we get to Thursday. That is going to prevent the hurricane at that point from continuing to go northward. It's got to turn left, and I think because of that and the upper level winds ahead of the trough, it's really going to be going in different directions now.
So it wouldn't be able to necessarily maybe skirt underneath that and go west. You think that'd be unlikely?
It would have to stay really strong and way to the east to be farther away from the wind shear in order to do that. That's at least possible. But if you look at this, oh my gosh, a hurricane headed toward Texas.
All right, that is kind of becoming one of the people are watching from the United States as well. I haven't played that so long still, but that are far down the road. We don't reach this right now. You understand what I mean? So that is a Jamaica situation. I'll run through some more stuff. Let me, Lady Karina Campbell. Karina is such a nice name. No rain in Westmoreland. Yes! Howdy! What you do it, bro? Big up yourself, you know. Rain in Mount Pelly, a blue hole in St. James right now. Annette Salmon, the rain has ceased in Greater Portmore. Janet Jones, no rain in Arlington, Southwest St. Elizabeth. No rain in Mandeville. Miss Joyce Malcolm. Gaina Patricia. No rain. Oh, it is raining now in Easington, St. Thomas. Okay, lady Gaina said there was no rain there earlier. Renard, rain in Portland. The reason why we are not getting impacts in Jamaica right now is because the storm has slowed down. Hi, Tishem. It's Shadow. Remember watching you from Burial, and it's actually still moving north, so more impacts for Jamaica, yeah? Blessings Jamaica gamer. So yeah, that is the current situation. Again, the satellite imagery tells you a lot of what you need to know. Well, I guess if you understand what you're looking at or knowing what you're looking for, I suppose. But yeah, that is the situation. The system is now 150, 160 miles south of Kingston. It is moving. Its forward motion is 9 miles per hour. Packing maximum sustained winds are 45 miles per hour. Naturally, there would be higher gusts, so I suppose it's probably gusting 50 to 55 miles per hour. I'm thinking in that region. Could be more. I have not flown in the center of the system, so I can't say. But yeah, still it's trying to become a little bit more organized, to become a little bit more tightly wrapped, and it is still trying to establish a center of low pressure, meaning an eye. You understand? The Met Office and the Weather Channel, as we heard just now, is predicting possible rapid intensification in the next few hours. What that will look like in the next few hours is left to be seen, so we're watching that. But as for now, there is not expected to be a direct impact on Jamaica. When we say direct impact, we mean that the center of the system directly hitting Jamaica. It is expected to move close along the west coast of Jamaica, but because of the diameter of the system, because of how much precipitation is wrapped up in the system, it will bring a lot of rainfall in some areas, especially western parishes eventually. But the Met Office is saying that in the next few hours, eastern parishes, so such as your St. Thomas and your Portland and your St. Mary and your Kingston and St. Andrew, may start to receive more rainfall and heavier wind gusts. And then southern parishes, so then your St. Catherine, Clarendon, Manchester, going out to St. Elizabeth, will start to experience a deterioration in weather conditions as the night gets older. Yeah? So, one, it is not a direct threat to Jamaica. However, based on where the passage of the system is expected, based on the projected path that the system is expected to travel along, based on the diameter of the system, it is expected to adversely affect weather conditions in some areas of the country later on in the night into early tomorrow morning. Then, it is a tropical storm. It is not a hurricane. It is not expected to be a hurricane until after it passes Jamaica. However, based on the fact that it is expected to continue to organize and strengthen, right now it is a weak tropical storm. It may become a stronger tropical storm as it moves closer to the island. And such, we still have to brace for increased rainfall and increased wind speeds. And by extension, possible increased potential flooding in low-lying, flood-prone areas. Good night, Lady Kimisha. How are you, Miss Johnson? Welcome. It's good that you have found us. I hope that you stick and stay and hope that the information will be valuable. Vibe Screen, this is going to reach hurricane strength before it passes Jamaica. I doubt that, Vibe Screen. I hope not. So, yeah. No rain in Portmore right now. The skies are quiet, but I expect that conditions will worsen later tonight. The man I speak like a real meteorologist. Flooding 1979. Brian Shields, bring your accurate forecast. I'm gonna get that same. And them something there. Yeah. So where are you watching from, Lady Kimisha? And what is the weather condition like there? Good night. First I'm watching. Kiana Green. Hope I pronounce that. Why me have to look on that so long to pronounce it? Kiana Green. People have some nice day. Tonight, you know. Good night. First time watching. Welcome. Happy that you have found the channel. Hopefully the information will be, beneficial and you stick and stay. Althea Leng, no rain in Black River. Good night. Oh, Maypen. Okay, Lady Kimisha. Let's see how long that remains. Hopefully the rest of the night. So it means you have no flooding for about and them something there. You understand? No strong winds. Marshmallow Mat feel like it's strengthening. Why it's slow? It has been slow from morning. I don't think it has moved faster than 9 miles per hour all day. If it did, I probably missed it, but I've been tracking the system all day. So yeah, Akil Charles, Trinidad getting rain. Okay, yeah, cause looking at Trinidad down here, I am seeing where it is kind of wrapped up in some precipitation at the moment. Okay, Zane. Tajay, big up yourself and your family. Manners and respect, man. I appreciate the support. Nicholas, Genus, what is the weather situation like in Spain at the moment? No rain where I am, vibe screen. Okay, Empress. That may change as the night gets older. Horace Douglas, rain up in Olaba. Okay, no rain in Stony in St. Andrew right now. All right, so you know the rainfall will be intermittent, as in start and stop in some cases, and then in time it may become a little bit more sustained. You understand? Because right now we are getting rainfall from the outer bands, but as the system moves closer and we are more wrapped up in more consistent areas of convection and cloud cover, then the rain may become a little bit more persistent and consistent. No rain in Otrius. Natania Hunter, good night. Okay, awesome. Maxine Porteous, no rain in Ulster Spring, Chilani. Ulster Spring, very nice place. Been there, I think twice maybe. Yeah. I think that's when I was tracking the cockpit boundary mining situation and thing. No rain in Negril at the moment. Awesome stuff. Looking outside, as in when me look up still, I'm not seeing outside directly. Seeing me I look on some cameras, there's nothing happening out there. Very still, no wind. As a matter of fact, I can show you that in real time. So there's no wind here. Oh, may I share? Yeah. So this is my weather dashboard. There's no wind. It's very still. Guess probably the calm before the storm. However, we had winds up to 27.7 miles per hour today. Very consistent at some point in time. But no wind presently. It has stopped raining. It has been raining intermittently throughout the evening, but nothing heavy. Atmospheric pressure is still relatively normal. As I said, normal atmospheric pressure at sea levels is 1030 millibars. It is currently 1008 millibars right here, 0.4, but that will change as we get later in the night. You understand? Yeah. So let me check back some of the comments. What time is it coming? Lady Karina, I can't give you a specific time because the system is moving relatively slowly. But I suspect that as the night gets older, probably in the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock is when the roughest part of the system will be impacting the country. So let's see. Light rain in Santa Cruz. Teach them is professional. Me try. Blessings. No rain in Red St. Andrew right now, but will be by 11, 12. Yeah, I think that's a good estimation, Nigel. Father Skirvin. Julando Heslop. No rain in Portland. What? Portland and the rain and Portland rain all when rain fall. Okay, well we give thanks to that. Then rain can get JUTC bus to reach 9 miles. I'm not sure if I follow that. I like the live stream. Blessings, Father Neil Davis. Appreciate that. Look like lots of snow on the radar. Marty sound like he's in the States. No rain in Green Island, Hanover. Okay, Father J. Debbie and Beckford, good night. First time watching. No rain in Maple. Good night, Lady Debian. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you're finding the stream very informative. Feel like Rafael moving like a snail. Light showers, outskirts of Spanish Town. Lady Megan Hilton, good night. I think it's the first time I'm seeing the name here. If it's the first time, welcome. Yeah. That may change in a few hours. Make a watch and see what go on. No rain in Negril, somewhere in Jamaica. Okay. Cool. By 1 p.m. will be a hurricane. And thing. Because it's moving slow, it might have time to get stronger. That is a possibility, Chris. That's a very good observation, actually. So the slow forward motion may give it time to better organize itself. So there's that concern. That's a very good observation. I must say. I like that. You understand? First time watching. Lady Tanya Beezer, good night. Thanks for the support. Happy you have found the channel. Amoy Bukal, good night. First time here. I'm off Old Harbor Road, Spanish Town. How strong will the wind be this side? I can't say, to be honest with you. I would be lying to you if I tell you. I know though that as the system moves closer, parishes in the along the southern coast are expected to see an increase in wind speed, probably in the region of 60 or some miles per hour gusts. So will that affect where you are? How badly? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. But the possibility is that the winds could pick up or should pick up as the night gets older. But to say X point, I can't say. So let's hope for the best. And hopefully, if the winds pick up whatever their speeds are, there won't be much damage to talk about. Someone saying hurricane by 1 a.m. I think the weatherman them really underestimate the storm for real. Vibe screen. I want to hear I want to hear hurricane vibe screen. No. The projection is not for that to happen tonight. And I hope that stay true to form. It is expected to become a hurricane after it passes Jamaica. And it's not passing Jamaica by 1 o'clock. It may be in the vicinity of the island by then. So, much closer, but let's say yes. First time. Happy for this channel. Happy to hear that, Lady Megan. Thanks for the support. You understand? Subscribe, man. We do good things out here. See who underestimated Beryl on Vibe Screen? Beryl became a hurricane so early, like everybody was shocked. Nobody underestimated Beryl. You understand? I don't recall anybody doing that still, so I don't know. Yeah. So, I don't know. Vibe Screen. Not many people can treat with another hurricane at this point, especially along the south coast, where Lady Denise Stevenson, good night. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support. Zaid, so I don't know why you're so excited about hurricane. What, Karina, I can't say definitively. As based on where the system is currently, about 160 miles south of Kingston, it is moving very slow. So that means that it will take some more time to get here. My estimation is that probably 4, 5, 6 o'clock. That is when most of the effects will be felt across the island. That is it. Zane, you can work it out, you can do the maths. Zane, 160 divided by 9 and tell me what you get. Yeah. I love these godlike questions. I don't moonlight. I don't. You understand? Is it a direct hit? No. Based on the projection presently, let me show you. Because as a teacher, I know that it's always, a lot of people are visual learners. So let me see if I can help you with that. So here is, let me update it. So the system is expected to, so this is a cone of uncertainty. It's generally expected to travel along that red line you see. So when you see a cone, the cone indicates that the system will travel along the center point. However, what the cone also does, it gives you an area where the hurricane can deviate between. So it can travel not along the center line, but to the southern boundary here, or it can travel along the northern boundary here. However, if all goes well and it travels along the center line, the system will not impact Jamaica directly based on the projection as of now. However, based on the size of the system and based on how close it is passing Jamaica, parishes in western Jamaica, especially Westmoreland and Hanover, and maybe St. Elizabeth, are expected to receive tropical storm force conditions, a lot of rain and heavy winds. Also, based on the diameter of the system, the entire island is expected to receive strong winds and heavy rains. So if you look at this, it kind of be weird, but just looking at that, it will give you an idea of what will happen as the night gets older. Yeah. So not a direct hit because the center of circulation is not expected to hit the island. but the diameter of the system and how close it will travel to the west of the island, the weather will deteriorate in many parishes as the night goes on. Kerry says you went for me tea. All right, my old English friend. You understand? Yeah, Negril, Westmoreland. So Westmoreland and a whole, which Negril is a part of, is expected to experience some rough weather later in the night into early in the morning. You understand? Rain start in Kingston. Courtney Rose, blessings. I've been getting reports of rain in Kingston for the past longest time, so I suppose it's just a pickup. Fishing in JA, another big insurance claim loops. Current on and off Maypen, or intermittent rainfall in Maypen, says Father Nicholas Lewis. And thing. No rain at back road yet, you know, teach. All right, Kerry, now say a word. Sound like business are going. Kerry, how you doing? Rain in Lawrence Stafford, West Rural St. Andrew. Erica, as I talk about Lawrence Stafford, warm to the two schoolboy them where residents them beat up one day and give to the police after them allegedly kill the taxi man. What, they're still in hospital? Or you don't know about the story there? No rain in St. Elizabeth yet. Okay, Father Danny Walford, some people it's a rain a fall out of Santa Cruz one at a time. And thing. Yeah. So, yeah, where's some for sure you know? Yeah. Let's go back to the rain was falling in the night in Clarendon. Okay, so I guess the rain has eased up in some parts. Somebody in Mitchelltown said that there was a lot of rain and wind down there. For the people who are just coming in, let me give you a little update as what is going on. So Rafael, this is it's packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. It is the atmospheric pressure is 1,000 millibars. It is currently located at 15.8 degrees north latitude and 76.9 degrees west longitude. Of note, Jamaica's latitude and our location is 18 degrees north, so it is currently 2.2 degrees south of Kingston. Jamaica's longitudinal coordinate is 77 degrees west, so it is currently 0.1 degrees west of Kingston. Yeah, so not very far, which is about 160 miles south of the island presently. It is expected to continue to make a northwest turn and continue along that path at 9 miles per hour. That 9 miles per hour is concerning because it means that the system is taking a longer time to reach to us. And as somebody rightly pointed out, that may give the system more time to become a little bit more organized and stronger. We don't want that. And also, if the system is passing us, if it is moving, if it is approaching us slower, it means that it will pass us slower as well. And it means that it will dump more rain and more areas will be exposed to strong winds for a longer period of time. We don't want that. They say, it really move like an old man carry. Rain in Waterford. Okay, Lady Natalie Wilson, good night. Thanks for the info and these things. Good evening, Margie. Breeze and rain in Elsha. Okay, Father Charles, give thanks. But it's great to be afraid, man. Yeah, so that is the current situation in terms of all the relevant information surrounding the system. For the people who have been asking about a direct hit, that is not what is projected or predicted. The forecast track is for the system to kind of skirt the outer edges of western parishes and things. So yeah, these things. Them things they are going, but what are going. Yeah. Rosie gone her bed, Kerry. I am winning right now. Lord, let's hope for the best. I think we'll be okay for the most part. Fingers crossed. There will be some rough weather in some parts, but I think generally we will be okay. So we are on that tropical storm warning, which means that, within the next 6 to 12 hours, tropical storm conditions will affect the island. Cayman is currently under hurricane warning, means that within 24 to 36 hours, they will be experiencing hurricane conditions. Hopefully that changes. Cuba is on a hurricane watch. Cuba has been having a very rough time of it recently. They were affected by Natalie, I think, recently. Also, the entire island suffered a blackout because their electrical grid shut down recently and stuff. In recent weeks, quite a number of Cubans have turned up on Jamaican shores. They are currently in the care of the state. I'm not sure what is going to happen with that. So, I don't know. Cuba can't manage something right now either. So, there's that. It is, as a man, no, it has risen. It was 997 earlier. So, it has increased back slightly, so it was lower earlier in the night. So yeah, but to be honest with you, 1,000 millibars is kind of okay in the scheme of things. When you start go on that 990 now, then you start say, okay, something now go on around one part, around one place. Yeah. Let me refresh this. Very, very calm, Rama. Do you think we are going to get any breeze? Possibly. but nothing compared to what you guys got during burial. Nothing remotely close. But there will be some wind. Teach what go on. It's a bogus storm. Robbie Cousins, what you mean? Me not understand. Go away and leave about teach them here listening, bro. Okay, sis. Okay, big up yourself. No, actually the whole island is on the dirty side. Yeah, the dirt. So this person knows some things about the storm. Yeah, so the dirty side of the storm is always an issue, and as it spirals, Jamaica will end up in the dirty side for a while. The good thing is that the system is not very organized or extremely strong, and it is not a direct hit. So there are still some mitigating factors to the dirty side situation. So yeah. Is this a DJ architect? FY, what you deal with? You're good, sir? Big up yourself, brother. Be your son today and range is a drizzle. Or probably, I talk too quick, but which part you there, Father Robbie? Which parish are you located? Zane, what to expect in all that? Well, St. Catherine is a southern parish, and as per the path of the system and what is expected, I suppose Old Harbour, being a relatively coastal town, especially Old Harbour Bay and them places, will probably get a bit of wind and some rain as well. So how much winds right now? It's currently packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. Oh, Old Harbour Road. Okay. Yeah, some places have been getting a lot of rainfall throughout the day. Some places not so much. So I guess Old Harbour are going with itself for the time being. I mean, the less rainfall is the best rainfall right now. So hope for that. But as the night gets older, I suppose that may change somewhat. What to expect in Trelawney? Trelawney being a northern parish, will get rain by all predictions and probably a little wind, but I don't know that Trelawney will be significantly affected. Hopefully not. Yeah, but let's see. I am in Manchester and I'm wondering if the storm turned back. No, AG. See this? Look, if you look on screen, you're seeing what is happening. So even though it seems like it's close to Jamaica, yes, the outer bands are affecting the island, but the central area of low pressure and circulation is still 150 miles south of the island. So, you know what I go. Yes, it's a share listen. Shanna K. Thomas, what about Hanover? Hanover being a western parish will be in the bumpy zone, I suppose. So place based on, the predictions and projections, Hanover and Westmoreland may be the parishes that get the greatest impact from the system based on how close it is expected to move to the west of the island. So I think Hanover and Westmoreland will have a bumpy ride later on in the night, early in the morning. Let's hope not, but that is what the prediction is saying. How does it look for St. Mary and what time is expected to show? Places in St. Mary have been receiving rain for, well, somebody said from yesterday, but I suppose St. Mary, being a northern parish, may not be as significantly impacted as other parishes may be, but still expect rain and some wind. Yeah. Even if you look at the satellite imagery here, when you look at the spiral, you're realizing that the outer bands are passing over St. Mary. So I'm sure places in St. Mary are receiving rainfall as we speak, but based on the strength of the system and how organized the system isn't at the moment, a lot of the northern parishes, well, central northern parishes, so the St. Mary, St. Anne, I don't know if you call St. Mary central, but St. Mary, St. Anne, Trelawney may be the parishes that gets the least impact of the system, just observing it. The issue is that when it moves closer and the spiral is going to cause some issues. So I'm going to watch and see. But I suspect, this is my suspicion, I suspect that St. Elizabeth, Hanover and Trelawney will be the parishes most affected. That is my suspicion, based on what the system is expected to do. However, again, as I pointed out earlier, the system has been very erratic from the get-go. And let me show you exactly what I mean. See? So this is the area that the disturbance was, well, this is where it started, yeah? And then the direction that it started moving in the beginning, from the beginning, was weird. You understand? Generally, systems don't move like that after developing in that area. So that was kind of weird. Yeah? They normally go to the northwest, basically. Northwest from there, but it happens. Or directly north. But it started going northeast. Northeast, yeah? And then it started going north, then it started going southeast, then it started going north again, then started going northeast, then northwest, then southeast, all over. So it has been erratic, yeah? So let's hope that it moves along the red line that is expected for the rest of the night, and we're all right. See, still I'll get some rain and wind, some places more than some, but we'll see. You understand? It's calm a bit in Mobe at this time. Okay, which is good. Think that calm won't last. When is the next advisory from the Met office in Jamaica is 11 o'clock. See? Tiana, I guess you probably weren't here when I read through the last advisory, the 8 o'clock advisory. Rose Abundance says harp. Oh, I'm not going to get in that discussion again. Normally, I probably take it on, but nah, not tonight. What I know is that hurricanes have been on records from during the time of the Arawaks. So hurricanes now are nothing new, has never been anything new to us. And with industrialization leading to an increase in an exaggerated greenhouse effect and by extension global warming, which has impacted climate change, we are where we are now. As it relates to harp, I'm not harping on that, to be honest with you, but you can stick to that. That's okay. Yeah, but in this era now, bro, and this time of the year, this movement was, and for so long, there's a lot of coverage, in terms of the time spent moving so far eastwards. That was like, yeah, I don't even know. But you're correct, Adrian. You're very correct when you say that. We don't know how much. What you mean, Marty Gellen? What you mean by that? Go back and do the research. Say 200 years ago, as it relates to say 100 years ago, as it relates to hurricane frequency and intensity versus the past 50 years. I mean, come on, let's not do that. Let's not do that. You understand? The evidence is there. Sea level rise is not a myth. Places like the Maldives and Tuvalu and Mauritius are battling for them lives. Never seen before type of sea level. What is causing that? Like, come on. No, it's not an argument thing, but it is important for us to treat with things that are in front of us in a fair way. You understand? And being somebody who is trained in the area, like, I can't allow for people to be saying things that I know that there's science out there to counter those claims. You understand? There's no way anybody at all on the face of this earth can convince me that an exaggerated greenhouse effect, global warming, climate change are not real things. I have seen these when I was growing up as a boy. Christmas used to be cold. And these Christmas and summer now, there's no difference. You can't tell me there has not been a change in temperatures and the seasons since I was a boy to know. I have seen that for myself. I have observed that. What is going on in Portland? Some people are saying rain fall down the side. You understand? Look, I have spent too many years looking at case studies and doing research and teaching about these things to accept these notions that climate change is not real. Are you crazy? When you were a child, because I'm assuming that most of you in here are adults, were we having so frequent category 4 and 5 hurricanes? Were we seeing seasons where the alphabet that we use have been exhausted and we have to go to the Greek alphabet? Come on, man. That is a conversation that not gonna fly with me, because I have seen things on myself. I have looked at different case studies as a part of my my job for years, where people's lives have been turned upside down. Billions of dollars have been spent to try to combat the effects of sea level rise and these things. Like, I've seen where ice caps and glaciers are vanishing off the face of the earth. Come on, man. Don't do that. One of you stay in a school, and pay attention. That's our next thing. I'm not be disrespectful now, but Christ, man. And then the information is right out there at our fingertips. Zine? Different sources giving you evidence upon evidence, and we still no. As an educator, I can't accept that. Stay in school and pay attention. That's all I can accept. I love that for you. You understand? I don't like that. And some of us are willing to double down on these false claims. I can't. But me not focus on that, Me don't even adjust that. I'm just saying we need to pay attention when we go to school. And stop farm food, because right now it's strange. Just know these things are things that I've spent hundreds of hours teaching for years. I'll be just not getting into any details in these things. But no, man, we're not. And if you are being honest, just think about you growing up and what things are like now. That alone, I tell you, say something off. Something is different. You understand? It is like so everything a change. The people them not even born good again. Everything changed. Like something wrong somewhere. You understand? Think about it. Back in the days when you cut one onion, you run water for hours. Now you can't use onion and wash your face. Back in the days when you eat 2 peg of garlic, you have to hide from people because it has smell through all your clothes. Now you can't use garlic as lotion. Everything changed. Not even skelly and all. Not good again. Everything different, brother. Everything something wrong somewhere. Everything has changed. From the people go right back. Different world. We are living it right now. If you really pay attention to certain things, everything different. For the worse. Not even for the better, man. It's a strange place to live in. You understand what I say? You understand? So many species are going extinct because they can't adjust and adapt to the changes. Well, habitat destruction is one, but also climatic changes. You understand? It's crazy. But yes, back to what I go on. Tropical storm Rafael currently making its way towards Jamaica, not expected to impact Jamaica directly though. And for the people them who interested for sure what go on, you can either state it in the comments or you can call and we'll talk. They have made a flyby, so we should get an accurate update. Okay. I have somebody in WhatsApp providing with some good information. I'll show me flight path and all of these things. I wonder if I want a pilot. Even food, brother, everything different. You understand? So I don't know. I don't know. Hit the like button. Man extra. Teach them. There are 2 different type of garlic and ginger. A good one and a bad one. We can't find a good one, brother. Right now, I am in the process of building some raised beds for plant them things there. So the onion and garlic and sweet pepper and them something there when I buy a market and them something. Like me just want to grow them for myself right now because I don't know where I go on. You understand what I say? So that is how far me there now. Like I have been trying to cut out processed food out of my nutrition program. It's just convenience more time. Like, look here. I am of the view that all of the sicknesses that we have, 99.9% of them are because of what we eat, yeah, sir. But that's our next story for your next time. You see me? I don't know. Yeah. So back to do this. For the people who are just checking in, Rafael, latest info that we have on the system, 45 miles per hour maximum sustained winds, 9 miles per hour forward motion, 10 1000 millibars atmospheric pressure. I've seen variations in the atmospheric pressure. I've seen it falling to 997. It is now back up to something. Just a moment, guys. Yeah, folks. Yeah. So I don't know. Where I'm at, nothing has changed really. I'm gonna lose something off of my graph. I'm a windspeed and something there. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with that. But alright. We get back around to that. But not much has changed. For the people who missed it, I'll go back through the Met Office's last update for your benefit. Boom. So, tropical storm warning remains in effect for Jamaica as tropical storm Rafael continues to make its way towards Jamaica with heavy showers and strong gusty winds. This means that tropical storm conditions are expected to affect Jamaica within the next 6 to 12 hours. Yeah? At 7 p.m., the center of tropical storm Rafael was located near latitude 15.8 degrees north and longitude 76.9 degrees west. This is about 245 kilometers or 150 miles south of Kingston, or 270 kilometers or 165 miles southeast of Negril Point in Jamaica. Now, tropical storm Rafael is now moving toward the north-northwest near 15 kilometers per hour or 9 miles per hour, and the northwestward motion is expected to begin later tonight and forecast to continue for the next few days. Maximum sustained winds are near 75 kilometers or 45 miles per hour with higher gusts. Steady to rapid strengthening is now forecast and the system is expected to become a hurricane on Tuesday. Now, tropical storm force winds are now extending outwards up to 160 kilometers or 105 miles from the center. And that is important. As the system moves closer, you will see things change. On the forecast track, Rafael is expected to continue moving towards Jamaica this evening and by near Jamaica late tonight or early on Tuesday, near or over the Cayman Islands on Tuesday night and approach Cuba on Wednesday. So as I was saying, I suspect that late tonight in the AMs, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. is when things will be ramping up. Moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and observations indicate that periods of strong gusty winds are also affecting sections of southern parishes. Rainfall is expected to become widespread across the island as the system approaches Jamaica from the south. Flooding and landslides are possible in vulnerable sections of the island, and the system has the potential to also produce 75 to 150 millimeters or 3 to 6 inches of rainfall. Residents should be on the alert for a possible flash flooding in flood-prone areas. Strong gusty winds could reach near tropical storm force, starting over southern, and listen to this carefully. Strong gusty winds could reach near tropical storm force, starting over southern and northeastern parishes later tonight. So the parishes that is going to face the strongest impact from the system first are southern parishes. So your St. Thomas, your Kingston and St. Andrew, your St. Catherine, and maybe your Clarendon to start out with. And northeastern parishes, which would be your St. Mary, your Portland, your St. Thomas. Yeah? For the marine areas, the forecast for widespread showers and thunderstorms, which may be heavy at times with strong gusty winds of the tropical storm force, to affect all marine zones this evening into Tuesday, especially inshore and offshore the south coast. All small craft operators, including fishers from the Keys and Banks, should by now have completed all necessary safety precautions and are advised to remain in safe harbor until all warning messages have been lifted and winds and sea conditions have returned to normal. And the Met Service continue to monitor the progress of Tropical Storm Rafael, and all interests are encouraged to pay special attention to further releases. The next bulletin will be at 11 today. So that is an update from the Met Service. That was their 8 o'clock bulletin. We'll see what happens at 11 when they release their next bulletin. More than likely late, but we watch and see. And these things. So, yeah. All right, so I'll go on now. Kingston and St. Catherine would start experiencing more rain and wind starting after 10 tonight. Vice versa, I'll give you some time. Jamaica should brace for 3 to 4 days of rain. The system's stronger outer bands will be affecting the country. A system moving in a direction like this then to carry more water and winds, taking a lot of water from the sea, dashing it in land. Yes, I guess you're speaking about storm surges. Oh boy, Mr. Rafael is crawling in the warm Caribbean waters. Hope it is not his intention to get stronger. Hopefully not. Seeing that. Jaja. Teach, where do you get the authentic Mr. Purchase? that me not get round to that yet there. So when I reach a part, let me make you know still. But my intention is to get some. You understand? Question and statements, of course. Okay, I don't talk about that. Ramon Moulton, big up yourself in a family. Give thanks. Most of Jamaica will start experiencing. Big up to the people that may watch on Facebook and the people that may watch on Twitch. And big up to the YouTube family. You know, say over
Incoming voice call from +1 876.
Oh, you can't read out the man number. Hello, caller. Good night. Oh, caller in. Why that happen? Read out the man part.
Incoming voice call from +1.
Hello, good night, caller.
Yeah, good night.
How are you?
I'm just fine, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just watching the little forecast that you have there.
Yeah.
The meteorologist. Yeah, the storm
The
thing, yeah?
stream, yes.
Yes, so I'm in St. Anne.
Okay.
So I'm just checking the parish to be affected.
Where in St. Anne are you, by the way?
Stairtown.
Oh, Stairtown. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So based on the info, all
Yeah.
parishes will get some rain and probably some wind. However, some parishes stand to be greater affected than others.
Okay.
I suppose parishes like St. Anne and Trelawney and maybe St. Mary to an extent may
Yeah.
not be as badly affected as some parishes on the western and southern end of the island based on the path that the system is taking.
Okay.
Yeah, so but all parishes are expected to get rainfall and wind.
Oh, rainfall and wind, all parishes.
Yeah, but how bad, that is left to be seen. And some parishes, as I said, may be in for a rougher time than others. So, so parishes like probably St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland and Hanover may be in for a rougher time than parishes like St. Mary and probably St. Anne and Trelawney. Based on what is expected to happen, but all parishes will be affected by the system.
Wow, all parishes will be affected.
Yes.
Oh, starting from tonight to tomorrow?
Well, late tonight into early tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I suspect anywhere between, say, 2 o'clock to probably 6, 7 o'clock.
Oh, 2 o'clock tonight to 6, 7 tomorrow.
That's just a ballpark based on how the system is moving slowly. So,
moving slowly.
But as it moves closer to the islands, rains will increase, winds will increase, and as it starts to make its way past the island, then parishes in the western and southern end of the island will start to, get a lot more rain than wind.
Wow. So hopefully by Wednesday morning we should be okay.
Man, by tomorrow night we are alright, man. We may be getting some rain from the tail end of the system going the day, but I don't suspect that Tuesday night into Wednesday morning we should be alright.
We should be alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to just pray.
Yeah, man. Prayers are always good. But the system will not impact us directly. So there is that. It is not the strongest tropical storm at the moment. So there is that.
No.
So, we have a lot of things going for us. And the issue though is that it's moving very slowly. That is never a good thing.
No, it's moving too slow.
Yeah, because it means that the slower it moves, the more rain it will dump on the island, and the more places will be affected by winds for a longer time. And we don't want that. You understand?
No, we can't manage it right now.
Yeah, man. So that is the situation.
Yes, at the moment.
Yeah, man. So you and the family stay safe and
yeah.
appreciate the call.
Okay, you too, man. You and
Yeah, man.
everybody keep say same way.
Give thanks, my saint and sister. Blessings.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Blessings to guidance.
Yeah.
All right, respect.
Bless.
All right.
Why is this thing calling out the people them number? It's the first time actually I use a phone here. Oh, again. So I stop telling them business. I had bought this phone after burial again because the phone I used during burial, me have to plug it out for charge it. So me have to never take no call during burial for sometimes. So me buy a phone and I can actually keep charging while me I use it. Because long story. Nowadays, no matter what the foolishness. The phone I buy specifically for take calls on the channel because I am using the USB directly into the audio interface to make sure the audio stay clean and stable. So I need a phone that I can actually wirelessly charge while I'm doing that, sir. So you have to invest in a business in a day. So you don't know that, man. Sonia Montague, Southwest St. Elizabeth is not getting any rain right now. Glad we're happy to hear that. What's the latest movement? North or northeast? I think it has started its northwest motion already. I think that may become a little bit more pronounced as we go along. So let me see if I can share this with you. So based on what is happening here, it has started that northwest motion. Well, northwest basically motion if you want to get real technical. So it is expected to get a little bit more pronounced. So we see what happens. Yeah, move like an iPhone man do a teacher. You know, so it's an iPhone me use in general, but the phone is an Android phone. But I am kind of very steep in the Apple ecosystem. As a man at one time, I said, I don't want no Apple product, but a lot of things work well for me. The integration is very good for what I do. So, Ramon, check my email. Yeah. All right, bro. Big up yourself and I go on. You never know you're in a building. Oh. From 6 o'clock? I force me answer this, bro. First, me answer this. Santa Cruz. It a Drew. Ramon, first me answer this, my father. So I go on run and still. So I guess this look like half a tree. Let me see. Rain me that fall aside for a while. Oh crap. Okay, I still want to fix up that. Download. Oh, look how flooding and going on one part around this. I think this is, I'm going to share this. What is that? Oh, air wind. Oh, it's a Maxfield Avenue. Okay. Oh, I know where I know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is what go on. It's a half a tree earlier. Okay, cool. Light rain in Magati, St. Elizabeth. Okay, Lady Andrea. I have a 6 a.m. Why am I not hear myself? Mic check 1, 2. Not hear me? Mic check. Okay, I'm going to turn on my headphone. I have a 6 a.m. shift in the morning. All me a listen out for ear, no work. Lady Smith, your boss need for the better. Him need for make you stay home and work from home, if possible. I don't know that you will be able to make that. Are you an essential worker, as in you work in like, you know, healthcare or the security forces or one of them places? Because I don't know. I can imagine how many people will be flooded out. Yet again, uncomfortable with this event. I hope that the flooding will be limited in a bro, but the possibility is that flooding will occur. So when is the weather going to get windy and rainy? Kimmy, later in the night, man, the system will move slow. You understand? I don't see any rain in Clarendon. Lady Keisha Jones, I want to listen to Keisha. Somebody from Mitchelltown tell me say a tree down there blow down earlier. So I don't know. You understand? I guess where you are in Clarendon, maybe there's no rain there presently, but I think people in that parish have been experiencing rainfall for a while since evening. So yeah. Let's check in back with the satellites and see what go on one them part there. See if the sun is working, because a close-up is always nicer. Right, so don't do that. Right. So this is a full picture of what is going on. System moving closer to the island. So eastern and southern parishes, I'm guessing, will be seeing increased rainfall and increase in wind speeds in the next couple of hours. No, I work in production. Look like they're waiting until 4:30. When I time to leave out for said work. I hope good sense will prevail and they will send out some information, because it's in the morning will be rough. If you're going to work at 6, I suppose that will be very rough. Especially, well, I don't even know which part of the island you are, so I guess that is a factor as well. Okay, Keisha is in Longville Park, but she has no rain yet. Well, let's see. I know rain is a good thing in these times, Keisha, so maybe it's a blessing that. You understand? So we're going to see the full impact. Depends on where you are, my friend. Some parishes will be more exposed to adverse weather conditions than others. But I suppose wherever you are, you will probably see some rain and winds later in the night into the morning. The system is moving very slow, and as such, it is taking a longer time for the main area of rainfall and wind to move past the island. As such, conditions. But I don't know. I suppose there are good things in the rain and wind not started. But again, probably people want it to come and go still. So I guess I understand that. Let's do a good look again at a parish capital run through based on the Apple weather app application. Let me something there. So it says it's raining in Kingston. Winds coming in from the east-southeast at 10 miles per hour. In Spanish Town, says it's raining in Spanish Town. 8 miles per hour wind. In Portmore, says it's raining, 11 miles per hour wind. Montego Bay, cloudy, no rain. I know people tell me about teach rain and fall, but I tell us upon this, it doesn't rain and fall right now. You understand? St. Anne's Bay, cloudy. It was raining there earlier. Lucy, Hanover, cloudy. No rain right now. Falmouth, Apple thing I say cloudy. No rain. Port Maria receiving slight drizzle based on the look of this. Port Antonio, they tell me it's a rain type of Port Antonio, but this look like Port Antonio and wash it right now, so I don't know. 16 miles per hour wind. So the wind speed is picking up in Port Antonio. Earlier it was about 13. So people might have wondered, oh, you remember that teach? Remember, man. Morant Bay, rain out there. Maypen, rain. Mandeville, it has a rain a drizzle there. Black River, it has a cloudy. Sav, I don't think the rain there Sav it. It has a cloudy out there, so. Over Port Royal there, so. No rain now fall. So that is from the Apple application, the built-in weather app and Mac OS. So that is what them are telling me. I wish Port Royal I get 21 miles per hour wind. Wind that pick up a Port Royal side. Okay. That are going over there. So I am in Clarendon, no rain falling. Well, ladies Smith, I hope that your boss will find his sense or her sense and link you forward and make you know say stay home a morning. You understand? Can says rain in Helsha. Well, wind, it's windy in Helsha, no rain in Comfort Hall in Manchester. Sounds good. Stony Hill rain, no rain in Mobile for real. All right, Father David, pick up yourself. Kashana Henry in Otrius, no rain. Stars in the sky. Yeah? Well, you know, but somebody tell me it's rain did fall and watch early and Kashana. Me don't know. I guess probably location while going for the storm. What I mean, Dan, the storm is making its way closer to the island. Some parishes are receiving rainfall. How wide is the system? I have not gotten a measurement per se, but you can look on the satellite imagery and make that estimation, I suppose. No rain in exchange or through your side. Okay, Stephen, big up yourself. Not for the express. Me know now close. All over 4:30 shift tomorrow. JA aerial photography. Blessings. No rain, no wind in Lucy, Hanover. Okay, AE. Blessings. And things. So Father Neil, I haven't got that. You probably have to go link up the Hurricane Center, forget the info there. See, but by looking at it, you can see say the system, the diameter of the system is you know. Yeah. Raining in Buff Bay, Portland. No destructive water, sir. Well, that would be good. It's raining on Olaba Bay, St. Catherine, and the wind is picking up. Okay, Janelle Evans. How are you? Hope you're okay. And think when we are gonna start feeling fully. It depends on where you're there, brother. But if I was to give you a time, I would say expect increased activity anytime after 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. And I think there probably going to be like a 4 or 5 hour window where rainfall will be moderate to heavy and wind speeds will increase. That is my estimation. It was raining earlier in Ochi. Yeah, I think somebody told me that, Lady Charmaine. It is expected to? No, there's no indication, there's no projection or prediction that there will be a landfall. The system is expected to move close to the western end of the island, close past the western end of the island. So it's not expected to make a landfall in Jamaica anyways. So that is good. Yeah. Kingston me there. Okay, but then I want to say a whole lot of people been telling me say rain been a fall a town from even. I started streaming at 6. And quite a number of people have said that rain has been falling in Kingston. I suppose it has been on and off, and I guess not everywhere in Kingston is receiving rainfall or has received rainfall. So, but no good thing that day, man. They not receive no rainfall. That means you're all right. You understand? Look like an early morning before day to affect. I think that is when the largest core of the activity will affect the island, Brucey, as well. See? So that is the situation. Again, for informational purposes, for the people who are just coming in, the system is still a tropical storm. It is not expected to become a hurricane until it passes Jamaica. I am so happy about that. It is also not expected to affect Jamaica directly, as in make landfall, but it will move close enough to the island to influence the weather condition for a few hours. What will that look like for some parishes is still left to be seen. As for the National Hurricane Center, on their website currently, the information hasn't changed much. I think this was from 6:51 p.m. So there hasn't been much update since then, but at that time it was packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour, with barometric pressure of 1,000 millibars. Forward motion was 9 miles per hour, and its coordinates were 15.8 degrees north latitude and 76.9 degrees west longitude. So they haven't updated their information much yet. The next update from the Met Office is over an hour from now. And things, so that. Again, for the people who wish to call or ask, Westmoreland and St. James dry. That is good, Rick, but I suspect that those two parishes will be in for a rough time later on in the night. And thing, good night. Yeah. Looking at it, can see it moves away in a southwestern direction. Those parishes seem more likely. Yeah. Well, it's moving in a northwestern direction. So the parishes that you made mention of, the southwestern and western parishes will be affected, I suppose. Hello, good night, caller.
Yeah, good night, brother.
Blessings, my bro. Me Diana, or the pre.
You know, some of the time, chill on the side. I mean, I know how you feel about the relief on the side.
Hopefully not bad. But based on what is predicted to happen, it is parishes along the east coast, the south coast, and the west coast that will probably bear the brunt of the system. So places like, the northern central parishes, Trelawney, St. Anne, parts of St. Mary may not be as badly affected as some of those parishes out west and along the south coast. So that is the projection presently. So you're getting any rainfall, which part you there?
No, right now, no.
Which part of Trelawney you there?
Out of Falmouth side.
Oh, Falmouth side. Okay. You did badly affected during burial? Oh, cool. You were badly affected during burial?
Yeah, man. We get not bad still,
Okay. This will be nothing close to...
Like me have relative who lose like house too,
Okay. I'm sorry
for
hear that.
Good structure them still,
Okay, yeah. We're still sorry for hear that because them still have to rebuild,
yeah, man, it goes man. I know some of them not even build back yet.
Yeah, that may I pray to. But this is a tropical storm, relatively weak one. Probably expected to strengthen somewhat, but it may be a rough ride in terms of rain and some wind, but I don't think it will be a severe type of thing for parishes that side, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And that is just my uninformed opinion, as in not expert advice, but just from my observation.
Your observation.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You know your thing still, man.
Well, I'll look a bit.
In a very said way too,
All right, boss. I see a word. Give thanks. So hopefully everything will be all right. Later in the night, then I guess you can expect some more rain and some wind still. So I don't think you can escape that. I don't think it will be really bad.
Yeah.
All right, man. But big up yourself, Godfather, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate the call.
Yeah, man.
All right. Let me try. See if I can zoom in. Yeah, so All right. So I cannot tell you what you want me to tell you most. I can tell you that this parish will be badly affected or this. As I said, based on the projections. Initially, parishes in the eastern end of the island, so your Portland and St. Thomas and possibly St. Mary, at least the eastern half of St. Mary, and your Kingston and St. Andrew will be the parishes that start to feel the greatest impact first. Then your southern parishes, then your western parishes. So a lot of the parishes in the north, say your Trelawney, your St. Anne, and probably western St. Mary, may not be as badly affected as those other parishes in the east. Good night, Carla. Me there, you know, I pray. There, go and watch us something, you know what I think, go? Nothing now go on down there. Yeah, me I pray that I got change. And the reason why is because the system is expected to pass relatively close to the western end of the island. And based on the size of the system, even though it is not a powerful system by any means, there will be some rain and wind that side come late in the night, early in the morning. Oh, that Jew, it'll go fall, man. But hopefully nothing to cause anybody to, lose them house and them something. You know what you go?
Yeah.
But some rain will go fall aside them, man. Rest assured. And yeah, get some wind too, but hopefully not a lot. The issue with the system is that it's moving very slow. So in that slow movement, it may become a little bit more organized and a little bit stronger, but it still will be a tropical storm before it passes Jamaica. It will not become a hurricane before. So that is a good thing. But a strong tropical storm is still a dangerous system if it becomes a strong tropical storm. You get it, Pre? Oh, I lost the caller. Oh, I'm going to lose the caller. All right, pretty calm in Lucy, Hanover, expecting to get some rain later. Definitely, Jamaica drone shots, that you will definitely get some rain. You understand? What about St. Catherine? Lady Natalie Peart, good night. At some places in St. Catherine, I've been receiving rain for the past few hours, Where I am at in St. Catherine is currently very calm. It has been raining on and off for the past few hours. There was a little bit of wind earlier in the 5 to 6 o'clock belt there. But some people from Elsha said that there has been wind out there. Some people in Greater Portmore have said that it was raining, but that stopped. Saw somebody in Waterford said there was rain there. So people in somebody in Lowidersville said there was rain there. Somebody in Linseed said there was rain there. So it has been raining in different parts of different parishes. Not much rain in Hayes, Clarendon. Blessings, Father Jason Drummond. Hopefully it remain the same, my bro. Very unlikely still, but hopefully. Somebody is saying light rain in Hellshire. So they're still very light on and off in Greater Portmore. So depends on where you are in the parishes. You may be experiencing more rain or less rain than other places at the moment. So yeah, that is the situation. What I expect though is that more people were of the view that the system would have been closer to us now. But because it's moving so slowly, then it is taking it just like Beryl. We were expecting Beryl to start affecting the island between early in the morning, 7 a.m. to one particular time, then it moved till it got into the night. You understand? So these things happen. And Beryl was a much faster moving system than this tropical storm. Beryl was clocking on 19 miles per hour forward motion. That is rapid. This is 9 miles per hour. Think about it. Rain like crazy in Portland right now. Everett Blake says it's raining in Portland. So I remember Chungy was saying the rain did stop in Port Antonio where it start back on them something there. And thing. Hanging out with you guys during Beryl was fun. Yeah, it was a good vibe. Unfortunately, so many people, suffered losses. But it was good to, keep as many people as informed as I could have at the time. So yeah, it was a vibe. And thing. So yeah, that is the situation. I know some people are St. Elizabeth Central, light rain, on and off. Blessings, Father Kevin. Not raining in Mandeville yet. A change due. Blessings. Okay, cool. It rained early. Okay. I guess that may pick up as it gets a little bit later. Because when I was looking at the information earlier, that is why I set the stream to start at 6, because it was predicted that the system would be here by 9 o'clock thereabout. So I say, all right, I'm now want to start stream too early or start stream too late. Because when I was looking at this, you see, it says 8 p.m. The system should be relatively close to Jamaica. I guess it is moving so slow. Oh, I think that's showing. But yeah, but I was expecting it to, at least by 11 o'clock. But I guess it has decided to move along its own jolly pace. It is what it is. We just hope it come and goes. But whichever way still, I did figure I said probably I go stream most of the night anyway. So not really surprised. So how much megs you get with Starlink? It's unlimited, I think, My package is unlimited. I don't think there's a cap on it anymore. So yeah. Well, I think, you probably want to know the upload and download speed. I think I get, we can't do a speed check. I probably get 150 down and probably 25 up. I wish I was getting at least 25 up, but it's a backup internet, so I think I get 25, at least 25 up. I can't even do something there now because, or can I? Oh. Yes, me I do. Alright, so this speed test I say I'm getting soon tell her it a run. Yeah. But I've seen where I've gotten 150 down and probably 25 to 30 up. So 111 up. And I give me a down right now. Because I am not even using it at the moment either. So there's that as well. It is just there to fail over if my ISP goes down. But consistently, I think I was getting 25 to 30 up, I think. Somewhere there about when I was testing it. It's raining in Buff Bay, Portland. What about Westmoreland? Carmelita Quarry, good night. Based on the info that I have, not a lot of people have been experiencing any rainfall in Westmoreland so far. But I suspect that a new National Hurricane Center update is out. I'll check it in a few. Good night, Lady Tia. Where's the storm now? The storm is currently about 150 miles south of Kingston, moving towards Jamaica at a very slow 9 miles per hour forward motion speed. Is there usually power outage during these storms? So adjust that. And think we'll get most of the bad side in Kingston, where you are. What are your thoughts on that? I think right along the south coast, I think where the worst of it will be is probably St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and Hanover. That is my view based on just observing it. So we'll see. Which question may I answer? It depends. Generally, during tropical storm approaches or impact, the grid normally stays up. But if it becomes a real, strong hurricane, I have seen the entire grid shut down before. Well, where I've seen where the grid has been shut off as a safety precaution before. During the passage of Beryl, where I am located, there were surges, but the electricity stayed on right through. I never lost electricity during the passage of Beryl or after Beryl for that matter. The internet went down after I finished the stream, about an hour or two after I finished the stream, and it never come back until the following day. I guess that was one of the things that prompted me to kind of get a backup internet source. So yeah, but it depends. I don't think that the grid will be badly affected tonight though into tomorrow morning, based on the strength of the system and where it's expected to travel and these things. So yeah, But I suspect, probably a few trees and light poles. Well, a few trees will probably fall on light poles, and a few light poles may be broken. So in some places there may be issues and thing. I don't know. Good night. Everyone and one on the western side using the Little London Road through Grangeville to be very cautious on the road, as we have a lot of flood prone on that section of the road. Okay, Tajwe and Bruce, thanks for the information and the advice, my brother. Blessings. Zane, what is the weather like currently that side? So what about Sandy Bay and over? As in, Lady Michelle, what exactly are you asking? I'm not sure. Are you asking if it is raining there? No. Are you asking what may happen throughout the night? What about St. Jean? Teach, how do you set up a failover internet connection? Where do you learn? You know, so I just the internet in a year, Jan. We just do the research and watch some video. There's a particular thing that I had to buy, a modem type of thing that handles that. And then you have to do the setup process, and it's set up where it just switch over automatically. So I just watch a few YouTube video, and but I think it was about $55 US or so for the failover thingy and them something. So you can't beat with Flow Digital, So use one as a main and one as failover, I guess. But everything is online, bro. Anything you want to learn, you have to just seek out the knowledge. You understand? Some things are not always straightforward. Some things will require some trial and error. But some things you figure it out, man, and make it work, man. So bad. Let me see if I can find the. I'll show you. Yeah, so since Beryl, I have made a few upgrades to my telecommunication situation at home. Yeah, still need to come off a JPS grid, but that's the next story for you next time. You understand? Because them is the next problem. I want to buy that. I'm gonna see it in my purchase list. 2024. So I'm say I can't find it, but a few look of video, man, make me. I not hard. I know say he's a smart youth, so I don't know hard for you to figure out. Oh yeah, see it here. This is it. So it is TP-Link ER605 V2. So it simple device, but it control it automatically. So as when you set it up, you don't need to do nothing. You just fail over when the time forward. You understand? I am not sure. It depends on which end of the island you are, Chad. If you're in the western end, I don't know. Oh, National Hurricane Center, I just say out from them time. Them tell me that with you, Oh yeah, it's true. I see it. All right, so if you're on the western end of the island, I don't think that work will be a possible. If I early work, I don't think so. Probably if you're on the eastern side or northeastern side of the island, maybe. But we'll see. Natty Jed, what are you doing, family? Big up yourself, We always try to reinvest in everything, JR. I think from beginning. I mean, like, if you observe, I wouldn't really show everything or say everything. But if you pay attention, you realize, from early, we realize, you know what I mean? We can, if people go so we can use the thing right. Okay. So, update, 9:59 p.m., the maximum sustained winds is still 45 miles per hour, so that hasn't changed. There has been a slight change in the barometric pressure, the atmospheric pressure, the central pressure. It was 1,000 millibars for a stretch. It is now 996 millibars. That is the lowest I've seen it. The previous lowest was 997. So it is becoming a little bit stronger, I guess. It is not being reflected in the maximum sustained winds, but I suppose the system is gusting over 45 miles per hour. My guess would be somewhere between 45 and 55 miles per hour. The location now, it is 16.3 degrees north latitude. And remember, Jamaica is 18 degrees north. So subtract 16.3 from 18 degrees. And it tells you. And each latitudinal valley is normally about 111 miles apart. See? So 17 degrees north and 18 degrees north is roughly about 111 miles apart. So you can work out the math. See? And it is currently 77.2 degrees west. Kingston is located at 77 degrees west. So that should tell us some things. The system now, the forward motion has also increased from 9 miles per hour to 12 miles per hour. That is a good thing. The faster the system comes and goes, the better it is. 12 miles per hour is an average speed for these type of systems. Generally, 12 to 14 miles per hour is where they normally kind of spend most of them time moving forward. So that is generally average. 15 to 16 to 17 would be great because it means that it would be moving relatively quickly. So yeah, I will be looking on the city of Kingston in my bed. Digel, man, live up on the hill. You understand? In the sky, I check the temperature. James Luke, St. Elizabeth. Is it raining in Kingston now? Yes, Olivia. Some parts in Kingston, some people have been reporting rainfall in various parts of Kingston. It is calm on this side now. However, we had heavy rainfall earlier this afternoon. Okay, my brother. I remember the two phones they started with. Well, it was a phone and a tablet. Actually, see them there if you look, see it there. If that look a white thing, my phone, the tablet, you not see it, but the frame. Yeah, it never come in. If you look good around that one part, around the seat. So yeah, man, that's how we started thing. All right. But you're there for a long time, JR then, man. I years now that in a brother. I am in Portmore and work in Kingston. I really don't want to go to that beat. Well, Chad, let's see what the weather holds. Hurricane will gain strength before landfall in Jamaica. Andy, first thing first, my brother, let me fix a few things for you. It is not a hurricane. It is a tropical storm. It is based on the distance now and the forward motion and conditions. It is not expected to become a hurricane until it passes Jamaica. And thirdly, it is not expected to make landfall in Jamaica. So hopefully I have cleared up some stuff for you. I can see the rain coming up from Kingston to Red Hills in St. Andrew. It's quiet in Negril and Sheffield. Okay, Lady Diana, good night. Heavy rain in Kingston right now. Rain just woke me up in Kingston. Okay, Christoph Dixon, teach them. Big up yourself. As 24-year-old, not veteran artist, and you make me know how they look. You understand? So, yeah, so some more interview for Father Christoph, man. Me just did, take a little break. Real woke me up a second ago. So it sounds like rain fall hard then, my friend. I was just looking at the stars outside in Chilani, Discovery Bay side. Well, hopefully you're out to see stars for the rest of the night, Empress. Erica Reed, good night. I am in Rocky Point, St. Thomas. Is the weather going to affect us? Yes, there should be some rain and probably wind that side. How severe, I can't say though. Let's hope for the best. First time watching Sim Shakes, good night. Welcome to the channel. I'm happy that you have found us. Yeah, hopefully you stick and stay. So subscribe, man. We do good things around here. Redcom Data found Rafael to have winds of 54 miles per hour. Okay. It is on and off. Hard, my part of Kingston. Okay, cool. Up in the hills or up on the flat thing. What you say? Yep. So that is the latest update. So let's run through that again. Currently, the system is packing maximum sustained winds as per the National Hurricane Center's 10 o'clock update, 9:59. It is now having central pressure of 996 millibars. It is moving at 12 miles per hour, up from 9 miles per hour. And the atmospheric pressure is down from 1,000 millibars to 996. It is now 16.3 degrees north latitude and 77.2 degrees west longitude. Yeah, yo, from Clarendon. Rodina, blessings. I am happy for the rain. Portmore too hot now. I'm feeling so relaxed. Die. I guess you're going to probably get some more rain as the night progresses. Oh, it's a drizzle outside too. So hopefully you get some more rain. Not too much now. Light rain at back road. All right, Kerry. Give thanks to the back road update. First time watching from Sam. Hello, lady Karine Jolly. Welcome to the channel. Hope you and your family are okay. And hopefully when tonight is over, that will remain the same. Suspect that you guys will be getting some rain as the night gets older still. Zane, yeah, it's a drizzle. Stay safe, everyone. All right, Father Ricardo, big up yourself. O'Neill Johnson, rain starting back in Fairview, Spanish Town. All right. It is possible to make landfall in the western part of the island, probably as a hurricane. I don't know how you formulated that, my friend, but based on all the info that I've had and all the models that I've seen, that is not on the cards. But again, with these things, you never know. So until they pass, you never know, to be honest with you. But for now, it is expected to move past the western end of the island without making direct landfall. Jamaica need a category 5. To do what with Andy? Then he can't come in, but I hope he come straight to your yard because I don't need it. So I don't know about that. It is a high pressure, low pressure, well, a hurricane. All right, any tropical storm, depression, hurricane are low pressure system. There are areas of low pressure. And how you know the difference between high pressure and low pressure? The atmospheric pressure. So on the graph here, it says central pressure, which is the pressure in the center of the system. You call it the atmospheric pressure or air pressure or barometric pressure or central air pressure. So at sea level, and air pressure is the weight of the air on the Earth's surface, basically. So the lower it gets, the more organized the system becomes, the stronger it becomes. So what you're paying attention to, my friend, and I like the question, the average atmospheric pressure at sea level is 1,013 millibars. If you look at the screen now, you realize that the atmospheric pressure here is 996 millibars. So it is lower than the 1013 millibars. So the lower it gets, the stronger the system becomes. Just going back to Milton the other day, Milton recorded atmospheric pressure of 890 something. So just to give you an indication of how powerful Milton was at one point in time. So because it is an area of low pressure, the lower the atmospheric pressure get, the more intense the system becomes, right? So that is what you determine. So if it's a high pressure system, it would be much higher than 1013 millibars. If it's a low pressure system, it would be lower than 1013 millibars. Hope that makes sense. Yeah? How bad will the rain get in Kingston? Just, I am not 100% sure, but Kingston being a southeastern parish of sorts, they are expected to feel the early brunt of the system first. So, well, eastern and southern parishes. So I suspect that parts of Kingston will get, quite a bit of rain and probably some winds. That is a general thing across, well, as many countries as I know, to be honest with you. So I suppose that's an international standard as far as I know. So I'll say yes. And a 994 millibar, that will be a hurricane pressure. But O'Neill, I don't necessarily think, because what makes the hurricane categories is really and truly wind speed. I know that atmospheric pressure is linked to wind speed because the lower the pressure gets, the stronger the winds become. So yes, but maybe not. I don't think it is a one-to-one correlation, if you get what me I say. I'm not sure, Randino. It's a southern parish, and the southern parishes are expected to get some rain and wind. So let's see what happens. I guess only after the system have affected that, because I can't tell you say yeah. my estimation is that western parishes will be more severely affected than eastern and southern parishes. So southwestern and western parishes, so your St. Elizabeth, your Westmoreland, your Hanover to an extent, may be the parishes that come out the worst out of this. Yeah? But also because eastern parishes and northeastern parishes will feel the force of the system first, they too will be exposed to some severe weather for a time. And then the southern parishes as well. So let's see what happens. The good thing is that it is still a tropical storm and not the strongest tropical storm, and it won't be making direct landfall. It won't be impacting us directly. So there are those things. So yeah, these things. We will get the Met Office's update at 11. We'll wait on that. Still not in the forecast. A possibility, shadow, posh, but it is moving faster now than it was at that time. So we see what happens. As I said, until these things actually pass you, you can't even always be 100% sure, because this is not a perfect science. You understand? It is still projection and predictions and using models and historic data and all of these things. So there's no 100% surety with these things sometimes. Like we were sure on for a direct hit from Beryl, and miraculously, a number of things changed. There was an eye wall replacement cycle not far from us, and then the system kind of moved a bit further south, and we were spared. So I remember the same thing with Matthew. Matthew was supposed to be a direct hit, and then things happened. Ivan was supposed to be a direct hit, and then so these things you're never 100% certain until them actually on your doorstep are passed. So anything is possible with these things, but based on what all the expert information is pointing to now, is for it to move close to the western end of the island, but not making landfall. So, but me understand the context and the reasoning. I couldn't tell you that I don't. You understand? And I know that these things are like strange, because we have been looking at the track of the system from the early stages, and like it has shown you, like it has been very erratic. So there's no surprises there, to be honest with you. You understand? So we see. We're looking and we're watching. But until it has actually passed Jamaica, like, you know, we can't be sure, because the least little thing can cause it to change course. You can have a wind shear, we kind of push it further one way or further another way, and all hell break loose. It can hit a heat pocket. I don't even want to get in that. But it can hit a heat pocket and intensify rapidly. So all things are always possible with these systems, as long as they are still active, is one of them things. Yes, and yeah. Okay. So for my personal weather station information, again, not much wind outside. There was a gust of 4.7 not so long ago, but it is at 3.1 miles per hour. As I said earlier today, it was gusting up to 27.3 miles per hour. Atmospheric pressure where I am at is still in the acceptable range. 1008.7 hectopascals or millibars. Not a lot of rainfall so far. For the entire day, 0.46 inches of rain. So nothing great there. There hasn't been a lot of lightning in my area either. I've had days in recent times where 300-400 lightning strikes have been recorded, and the lightning sensor is not even on the highest sensitivity, it's on normal. So there are days when the area is very highly electrically charged. So a lot of that hasn't been happening. I suppose that will change still because a lot of thunderstorms are wrapped around the main center of circulation of the system. So I suppose that may change as we move along. So yeah, so this is the information, the live, up-to-date, second to second updated information that is currently where I am located. This is my weather station upon my house stop dashboard. Yeah. So yeah. As I said, I can tap into different weather stations. So let me say I can tap into the Norman Manley International Weather Station and see if I can get some information from out there. So, but I have to take it off of my screen first, cause you know to right. So let me tap into the Norman Manley International Airport Weather Station. So see there, boom, and dashboard. So out by the airport, they are currently having winds of up to 15 miles per hour. I'm not seeing any gust information, but not seeing no rainfall information. Atmospheric pressure out there is practically similar to where I am at. Think is 1,008 where I'm at. They're basically, if you round this off, it's basically the same thing. I think they're not opening all of the information to the public, but yeah, because I'm not seeing the gusts being recorded. So the wind is coming in from the east southeast out there. I guess generally that has been the general case for the south coast all day based on what is happening. So yeah, so this is at the Norman Manley International Airport. So I can tap into anywhere that has a weather station that is on the ambient weather network. I can tap into it. I think weather underground too, but me not release my data to them. And my weather station is not really public either, so that's the next thing. But a lot of them are public. And thing. Yeah. No, I'm not a pilot, Miss Williams, but I am a high school teacher of geography. Let me see if I can find one next station. Close. Let me see any more in Kingston. Because we have to small up my screen. If you can share this video, because it's on a vertical screen, I have it. Where is this one? It's making it difficult. But yeah, that is it. Tropical system. Even hurricanes in Adrian, but I suppose a hurricane is a more stable in terms of its organization, so it's a little bit less erratic. But even hurricanes can be that. I mean, various different things can lead to deviations in their path. So, yeah, accepted. Go back to my weather station, yeah? Nah, National Hurricane Center. Not changing what this one. Let's see where satellite image them are going with again. Refresh this. In Kingston, probably the next 2 hours. Anywhere between 12 and 1 a.m. That's my suspicion for the Kingston situation. And thing, what am I doing here? Oh, this a load. Okay. This is the one I really want. Yeah. No, and it's not a silly question either. It's just, this storm watch. We'll see more things around midnight, maybe. Yeah. As I said, my official hour of activity is 1 o'clock. So let's see. Mandeville School, Lady Can. Any rain that side, Empress? Right, so we're still seeing where the system has not yet established a central point of low pressure, which is the eye, basically. It is still trying to wrap itself around that area. It is a little bit more organized than it was not so long ago, probably 2 or 3 hours ago. So I don't see, to be honest with you, I don't see the system becoming much more organized before it reaches closest to Jamaica. Hopefully I'm right, but I don't. Especially seeing that it is moving faster now and these things. So it has all really and truly what it needs to really organize. It's just not happening. You understand? Which is a good thing for us. Zane, there is, so the main area of circulation would be around here at the end of the spiral there. Yeah, but it's just not, it's just, everything just now come together, which is good. You understand? It is projected that that will happen after it passes us. Gary Lynch, big up yourself in our family. You see me? But there's a lot of convection. There's a lot of rainfall wrapped up in the main area of circulation, though. Like there's a lot of rainfall in this area, a lot of thunderstorms as well, and quite a few lightning strikes if you're paying attention in the core area of the system there. So we give thanks. This could be a lot worse based on how much time it has spent south of us for the past few days. A lot more organization could have taken place because the temperatures are there to support intensification and organization. Upper level atmospheric condition has been favorable for development, but for whatever reason, it is just not coming together before now, which is great for us, I suspect. So that is good. However, it may not be for the Cayman Islands because it is expected to be a hurricane by the time it gets there. So we have to give thanks to small mercies. And thing, I think Lances Bay and over, no rain, very quiet, very good. But the calm before the storm could be that as well. Big up to each. Okay, give thanks. Man never feel like the calm before the storm. Yeah, it is kind of moving into that zone now where some ramping up of activities might start to take place. Or if it doesn't, that would be great, That's not a problem. You understand? It's better. So you don't have to worry about no tree or fall down a black road and a light post or break. So you're not on a light or your road surface wash off or so all of these things are good things. And then something like dry air getting in the west side. Fabian McNabb. Fabian knows something about you. Can you explain the difference between the hurricane and a storm? Okay, so a storm is generally anywhere between, say, 31 miles per hour winds to 69, 70 miles per hour wind. When the storm starts to pack maximum sustained winds of 71, 72, 73 miles per hour, it is then upgraded into a hurricane. So it is the strength of the winds that determine if it's a storm or it's a hurricane. And then the hurricane would be a little bit more organized. There would be a more defined structure. So you'd have your eye wall, and the other aspects of the system. So it would be more organized, it would be more structured, it would be more intense than a tropical storm. So the storm is a little bit more, as you look at this, it shows you, versus hurricanes that you have seen that has that classic circulation, that has that classic center of low pressure. So the structure of the system and the wind speed, but it's mostly the wind speed that leads to the upgrading. But also with increased wind speed, it would come with a better structure. So them kind of go hand in hand. Hopefully that helps. No rain in Negril since earlier this evening. Okay, Father Norman, I hope it stays that way. Pet Jam, it was raining this morning in Chilani. No rain. It's very calm. Not even music not playing on the road. Everybody gone home, Pet. Rain just start back at St. Mary. Christoph, which part of St. Mary, them, G? I checked flight radar 24 and there are no aircraft in the air over the coast of Jamaica. For probably good reasons. Better to be safe than sorry. Freetown, Clarendon, very calm, no rain. Blessings, Father Dawkins. Give thanks for the update. You know the thing go. Good night, everyone. God is good all the time. Epsom. Okay. Oh, cool. No rain in Grangeville, Westmoreland. Escodan. Blessings, fam. Zane. No problem, Odisha. You're most welcome. Hopefully that made it a little bit clearer. Yeah, man, for instance, Epsom, I know say I'm not a be a region, man. We kind of know it conjure on a little level. You understand? Well, some parishes more than some. To be honest with you about, yeah. So we're learning too. So, yes, Gary, let me see if I can find the temperature map of the region, show you. I know I see it earlier, you know. But where to find it again? But yes, the waters to the south are warm enough for formation and intensification. So this is a rainfall. So while I'm at this, I'm share this before I go over this. So rainfall expected rainfall. If you look at the key here, so in inches, Jamaica is kind of this in the southern part of the island is in the 6 to 8 inches of rainfall. And then parts of the central part of the island is in the 4 to 6 inches. Then northern parishes, northwestern and north central parishes are in the 1 to 2. So this is an indication of where you can expect a lot of rainfall. So places like Portland and St. Thomas, Kingston and St. Andrew, St. Clarendon, southern Manchester, you understand, parts of St. Elizabeth and parts of Westmoreland are expected to get some rainfall. I'm trying to find the heat map for the region. Probably I forgot to type it in and search. I know I not even have a search, but then I'm not supposed to find it on this one. Temperature, right? See? I don't know what I look for. I know I have it right at my fingertips right here. So here it is. It's giving you an idea of what is happening there. So just look at the key and look at the color. So this is Jamaica here, right here. And so we are in the high 30s, I suppose, in terms of degrees Celsius. Mid 30s, high 30s, going into probably the 40 degrees type. So it is fairly warm in the region south north, east, west of us. So hopefully this give you an idea of what is happening in the region there. Lady Arita Hales, good night. How are you? Rain on and off in Triel, St. Mary. Damar Davis, speak up yourself, you know. Damar. Manners are respecting a fam. Teach, we don't use map, we use sectional charts. Well, I use maps, so you know what I think. The water are warm and wind shear is relatively low. Just a dry year. Yeah. That is part of the situation. As I said, the temperatures are favorable. There is not a lot of upper level wind shear, so conditions are favorable. But you know, the system needs moist air for convection to take place, and there's, as Matnab is saying, there's a lot of dry air. I guess that is part of what is preventing rapid intensification and organization of the system. See? Jano teacher deserve a medal for commitment. No, man. Earlier I was strong, man. I go take a Wayne Marshall won't give you. No, man. Low Marshall, man. Him get him thing already. Rain in Kingston, but it's on and off. You say you're a high school geography teacher. Yeah, I was for the better part of 2 decades. I don't teach anymore though, but yeah. Spend most of my life doing that. Oh boy, get ready, Florida. That look more as it well, I don't know, I think that's more election than anything else. We just had our flight cancelled from Canada to Jamaica. We are pissed. We were supposed to land at noon tomorrow. Green, a stitching time saves 9, and I just sorry for the inconvenience. But you know what thing go. I think though probably by in the afternoon tomorrow into tomorrow evening that flight should be able to happen. So let's hope for the best, but you don't know, say those persons involved in the aviation industry have to make sure, say, you know, everybody stay as safe as possible. How close is the system to us now, my general? I would say probably less than 150 miles, probably somewhere in the 140 miles south of Kingston region. There about, if I was to estimate based on the last bulletin and how the system is moving, they're probably 135 to 140 miles south of Kingston. So yeah, that's why I think of Green, man. I understand that these things can be very inconvenient, but you know, I think life over everything else, you know, because then the plane come and can't land, and then it'll land and then a problem, and you know what I mean? So one of them things, bro. So hopefully it is rescheduled in the soonest possible time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Go by Sophia a minute. So this is what is happening. Oh, still we have 2 hour stops for any major happening. Based on forward motion, yeah. Hopefully pick up even more. Zane?
Incoming voice call from
No,
plus
not
1
as
8.
nowhere close to Burial, Ramanda. Burial was a hurricane. Is that all right? Mr. Explain to Ramanda. Good night, caller. Nowhere close. Hello, good night. Oh, am I trying to listen to me? All right. So one, Lady O'Sullivan, good night. Hope you're okay. One, this is a tropical storm. Zane? Not the strongest tropical storm either. Let me just go and live in a Adrian. Me is right now, me just a live. You understand? Me just a do some things and I take care of you, them answer. It's just a live. So, Lady O'Sullivan, a couple of things. Beryl was a Category 4 hurricane on approach to Jamaica. Zane? And it traveled very close to the south coast. It was a very massive system, and as such, the effects of the system was felt over a great area. The maximum sustained winds were significantly greater than what they are going to be during the passage of Rafael. So no, it will be nothing remotely close to the Beryl situation, I don't think. Yeah. well, it is moving at 12 miles per hour, which is kind of, average now. So it shouldn't be more than a couple of hours window affecting the island. I don't know. So, yeah. Adrian, but then, you just pick that up. I've said that a few times, like spoken to it. See? No, man, you're okay, Lady Ramanda, man. You're most welcome. It's not a problem. See? The system is not expected to make a landfall. So there's that. And again, it is not the strongest tropical storm. There still may be some strengthening as it approaches the island. But burial, this would be an angel to burial, man, is to be honest with you. Yeah, Adrian, I've spoken to that directly a few times, Took a long time because you don't know anything go. I mean, I am not somebody who share every detail of my life in the public space because it's public, and then, sometimes the fewer people know things about it, the better it is too. And whilst me operating in the public domain, I'm very selective. You understand? I choose what I do and what I say very carefully because at the end of the day, your private life is supposed to be that. And, but every now and then when I think the time is right, I share bits and pieces, but that's how it go. Yeah, man. Longer than you think to Adrian, so there's that. Yeah, but we just go on. Plus, we do other things outside that. You remember, we kind of have a business where we run, HW Media Limited, where we shoot weddings and all sort of things, video production work, and have a sound system and we rent where to, corporate entities and for weddings and school functions and stuff. So, we do other things, man. Sell bag juice and banana chips sometime too. I'm just kidding. But I've only people in St. Elizabeth and Clarendon experience burial. The rest of the island experience tropical storm. Well, it was still from burial to a fab fam. Yeah, but I agree with you still. Those two parishes face the brunt of the system, especially South St. Elizabeth. Whoa. But you're correct. Between 5 a.m. and Lady Winsome look like you don't want to go to work. I think between 5 a.m. and 7, St. James will be receiving rainfall from the system. Well, I know probably at 5. Not sure how long it will last, but I think people in St. James should stay home tomorrow. Don't tell your boss if you tell us still. But yeah, 50 miles per hour when approaching Jamaica. I mean, that would be still acceptable in terms of, it could be worse. 50 miles per hour versus 150 miles per hour, a whole heap of different miles per hour that, yeah, man, much different path as well. Vibes box. Chungy, by them time they Portland, all right, man. They can go walk. Go TV, GOE TV. Yeah, essential work at Chungy. You have to do the do. Alright. Soon 11 o'clock. So we're waiting on the Met office. Zane. Just a run through again. And again, this is a built-in weather application on Mac OS. So it may be off. So Kingston is currently receiving rain. That is what the thing is saying. I can't find back. Okay. I'm gonna find back the right, so fine. So Kingston are receiving rain, it say. Spanish Town, rain. Portmore, rain. Montego Bay, no rain. St. Anne's Bay, no rain. Lucy, nobody for Lucy no say rain a fall aside it since there. So I expect no change in that. Falmouth, no rain. I think a few people say rain did fall more. Port Maria, drizzle. Port Antonio, rain. Chungy, rain out there. Morant Bay, rain. Maypen, rain. Mandeville, rain. Black River, cloudy. Sav, cloudy. Port Royal, cloudy. So that is what that has for the time being. So yeah. Not much change in my location. Still similar atmospheric pressure and them something there. So not much now go on there. So tropical storm Rafael. Yes, it was upgraded a few hours, a couple hours well now, from about 5 o'clock there about 4 or 5 o'clock. We just got a little rain in Portmore earlier. Oh no. Marcely, quite a few people have been reporting rainfall in the in Portmore, you know. So I don't know, probably just where you are. Try to give you some good music tomorrow, you know, bro. But don't work. Alright, I believe the Met Office tells you it's gonna make landfall sooner than it really will to get persons off the road. I don't think so though, Lady Williams. I can't. Well, I have had no, experience where that has happened to say Ray. I think they just report as it. And then what the Met Office does, the Met Office really and truly uses the information provided by the National Hurricane Center in Miami. So that information is not hiding. So I don't think they could do that and people don't figure that out either. Some don't know. Aston, good night. So you want the wind speed for those places? Not a problem. Wind speed coming up. So in Kingston, it is currently 11 miles per hour. The winds are coming onshore from the east-southeast. Spanish Town, 10 miles per hour. Portmore, 13 miles per hour. Oh, you know, let me show you. I'll go back again. So Kingston, 11 miles per hour. Winds are coming onshore from the east-southeast. And that is not surprising at all. Based on what is happening, most of the south coast will be getting winds from the east-southeast. Well, probably practically all the south coast will be getting east-southeast type of wind for the time, based on what is happening south of the island. So 11 miles per hour for Kingston at the moment. I need to tap back into the Norman Manley weather station to see what go on out there. Spanish Town, 10 miles per hour. A regular wind this man where you're sitting on the tree and I say breeze cool. 13 miles per hour for Portmore. Mobay, 11 miles per hour. St. Anne's Bay, 12 miles per hour. Lucy, 11. Falmouth, 13. Port Maria, 14. Port Antonio, 16. Not surprised for 16 in Port Antonio. Should be similar in Morant Bay. Well, 13 in Morant Bay. Okay, fine, all right. Maypen, 10. Mandeville, 10. Cool Mandeville. 8 for Black River. Sav, 6. Not surprised. And Port Royal, 21. Not surprised by Port Royal. So it means then the wind speed out by the Norman Manley International Airport should not be very far from what is happening at Port Royal. Probably about 6 miles different. So, yeah. Go back out of Port Royal. Out of Palisades there. Dashboard. This is what? Okay, right. Let me tell you about 6 different. They're still at 15 miles per hour. Still not much of change out there. See, I wish they were showing the gust on their weather meter on their dashboard, but they're not showing it. Right. Let me refresh it. I just hour ago this. But in real time, they shouldn't get that. I don't know what go on. I don't know what go on with them weather station out of Norman Manley, but yeah. So I go on a Songsters. Why me can't? When Jamaica gets so big, Yo. Right. So the song says there, 3 miles per hour. No wind no down there, so none at all. Atmospheric pressure, 1006 millibars. So nothing really go on the side. So I go on out I can't find out a bus bell there. Out of Ian Fleming. Oh, this out of grazing and a grazing moment. But my question still. Nah, give me no update. Alright, it's a little bit finicky sometime, you know. I don't know. Alright, soon 11. Anyways, we'll come back to that soon. Zero wind outside when me there now. Alright, boom, back to this. Bobby Airport. Caribbean Expert, what you do with it? I like the wall painting mural behind your screen. Is there a studio teach? Oh, give thanks, broski. Manners and respect. Then like the east side full of mountain, you know, supposed to weaken. Yeah, but it is not traveling so close to the island or that side. You understand? It's just like, let me say I can't find a satellite image to explain. Stop doing that. Zine, so the central area of the system is not going that side, really and truly. So the outer bands and part of the core, yes, but it's not going to the system, the core of the system won't interact much with the mountainous areas of the island. So that won't really be a situation. You understand?
Voice call from +1 8.
Hello, good night, caller.
Oh, go on.
My Diana family. What you doing?
DJ, after I talk to him, just type in some message from a while ago.
Oh, pan in a chat there.
Yeah.
Oh, big up yourself. Me there focus on some other things. So I go on.
But me there watch his time, you know, cause it travel more not west, cause me watch radar.
Yeah, man, it do that for you. Which part you based?
Hmm?
Where are you based?
Linstead, to be exact.
Oh, Linstead. Oh, the weather that side so far?
It rain in June early on and it kind of hold up now.
Okay.
But now with the winds, it wind probably wind good as soon start increase.
Yeah, probably. I think probably about 1 o'clock into 2 o'clock. Them time they are gonna be.
Yeah, cause me see checking on it and me see it a show sign say Jamaica in a have 100% chance to get tropical storm force winds.
Some parts
Tuesday.
of the island. Yeah, and when they say Tuesday, they mean like after 12.
Yeah, after midnight.
Right. Yeah, pretty thing right way.
Yeah, and the hurricane one up in Cuba too.
Yeah, man, and there. Well, I think there's a watch for Cuba and a warning for Cayman Island.
It changed now in 10 o'clock bulletin, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Keep an eye for the thing for you, my father, man. All right. Give thanks to the update. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, and we are watching same way, man. Probably me there we could get Gale Force.
Which part where you say again? Linstead again. Send catching. Maybe, but my question now hope for the best.
Yeah, but we gotta get Gale Force or strong Gale Force near to, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Since the more look on the track and I see the 4 o'clock track.
Right.
And we see it's gonna be a hurricane near to the western tip of Jamaica.
Yeah, man, it's gonna pass fairly close to that, and then it will start to intensify into a hurricane after. So we give thanks because it could.
But we are ruled out say it could have reached category 2 by before it reached Cuba.
Most of the projection that I've seen so far have it as a category 1 hurricane.
Oh.
So, but with these things, as I say, you never know. Like, until them reach, you never know. Like, things can change very quickly.
I look on top.
Rapid intensification is a thing.
Yeah.
We have seen system move from category 1 to category 5 in a few hours. You understand? Recently with
like
Beryl and Milton. Yeah, man, but even Milton and Beryl sincere, bro. Like, quick time. You understand?
Yeah.
From a local storm into a monster. So we have to always pay attention.
See, GFS run a show me say, that one, 997, yeah, they're right. Actually, closest point to Jamaica. 997 millibar low pressure.
997 no bad still in that context, I think, because when you start talk about 980s, 970s now, then you start,
Yeah.
be very concerned. But I'll take a 990s system any day over anything else, to be honest with you, because we see systems that drop to 890 at millibars in recent times.
800, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with Gilbert,
Yeah, man.
back in the 80s.
Yeah, man, I know. I think Gilbert went to
888.
988. Yeah, man. 888, I mean. Yeah, man. That is it for sure. Serious business at Godfather, man.
888, yeah.
Then thing they blow down all concrete house, man.
Me know, man. Let me tell you.
So,
me watch it with Milton interfere from a tropical storm to a category 5 in the space of a day and a half.
Yes, sir. Similar to Burial. Before
Burial
it hit.
2 days.
Yeah, man, but that was quick, bro. That was extremely quick, just to see it. You understand? It's so early in the season, so far south, so far east, like it was still...
In the eastern, let's say easternmost Atlantic earliest one in history.
Yes, sir. But yeah, keep abreast of everything for the Austin, man. So it's not like I can be a meteorologist. Yeah, man. But big up yourself.
But we did watch it still.
Give thanks, man. We appreciate the support, bro, man.
Yeah, man. For me, subscribe to your channel.
Give thanks, man. We appreciate that.
We watch it here, man. Because the direction, let me see if it report a southeast winds,
Yeah, man.
In a 60 knot range.
Yeah, pre-war one. As I say, it is really and truly let me find the word to put it. It is not nearly as bad as it could be. That is how me I look at it. You understand? Based on how much time.
So serious like Beryl.
Nah, man. Nowhere close, man. Nowhere close to Beryl.
Them that close the airport already. But itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, itself I go pass very close.
Yeah,
I go click by Jamaica.
Yeah, man. But a system that is packing maximum sustained winds of 45 and probably gusting to say 55, even 60.
60, yeah.
Compared to a
60.
system that was packing winds of 135, 140 miles per hour. Two different ball game. That you understand?
Yeah, man. That's how that category 5 strength.
Yeah, man.
4 to 5.
4 to 5. So you know what thing go. We give thanks to
140 and 160 miles per hour, yeah. I believe the maximum category 5 are 157.
No,
but the scale.
I mean when it passed, they say just continue. If it's stronger than that, it's just still a category 5 because you know I think them not have no 6. You see?
You know, say I warm water I work off from me no know.
No, me know, man.
I warm water I work off man.
Yeah, that is what provides the fuel for the system.
Cause right now this hour I work off a warm water thing. I surprised a man he become a hurricane before I pass me.
All of them work off of warm water, man, and just this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't though, but you can never say never.
Me not say yes now, check here no car. Me I watch the chaka, I jump more eastward.
Because at the end of the look, a lot of things guide these things. The Bermuda High is what is pushing it that way.
Me know.
So
the between northeast and sometimes you can lose. Guys, I cold from it I come from the USA, that's right. It go up to that side there.
Yeah, man. So all of those things are steering it where it's going. You understand? So, we are going to watch. But big up yourself in a father state. We are going to check on the 11 o'clock update and then, see what
well, the 10 o'clock update drop already still like me, I tell you, say drop.
All right, give thanks.
So, me see icon when I show say it going to make landfall a morning.
Where?
Jamaica, yeah.
Landfall? Which part you see that?
Yeah, that icon.
Icon?
Yeah, German man. Yeah.
No. Well, me kind of focus on the European and the American
and the
model
GFS.
still. So, you know what I think. I'm not really kind
so
of spread the
thing. For the GFS.
But the GFS is also what the National Hurricane Center kind of uses as well. So I mean everything kind of tie in there. So but not look alright, so this is it. I don't really too spread
See
myself too
now?
thin with these things, and sometimes too much information is that. Too much information. So I stick to what has been tried, tested, and proven. The
Mm-hmm.
European model, the North
GFS.
American model, that is it. So that is it.
How good then two there, but I will let them look on. Cause in that gem I show me say it gonna make landfall in Western Jamaica one now as a 1,002 millibar.
Well, I have to see that info updated before me can make mention of that still.
Yeah.
So you are looking at it. I am not. So as soon as I look at it and see that, I'll probably update. Is it?
Yeah.
Big up yourself, G. And give thanks to the call. I appreciate the different perspective and input. I a real weatherman too still. Big up yourself. All right, boss. We're going to take a few more calls.
Yeah, man. So I say, WhatsApp number this here?
Yeah, well, this is the call-in stream. The channel kind of have a different number. So you can check the description of the video for that number there if you need to link forward. But when we do call-ins, this is a number we use.
Oh.
Yeah, because we have to separate the number them because it's kind of hard to manage the traffic sometimes. We cannot, you understand?
Yeah.
But big up yourself.
Probably things gonna get worse when you get when I 1, 2 o'clock there.
Well,
they have to look out for power outage too.
Well, hopefully the grid stand firm and we have none of that. You understand?
Yeah.
All right, my boss.
Because today say all school closed tomorrow.
School have a lock.
Yeah, man, because them a type of weather you can.
All right, Tony, as soon as you hang up, you can call. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
All right, Father Austin, big up yourself. We're going to take a few more calls, eh?
See, me figure one candle light and me tell myself so I'm not going to record. This is when you're not on good.
The candle can't stand in the rain, Father.
No, sir.
Yeah, well, that's true word.
Yeah, so go on, so do you continue to keep up the good work, my brother?
That's your word, Father Austin, man.
Yeah.
Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Father Austin, a real weatherman from Lindsay, that wants to know. You need a channel for you on here. I true, yeah, talk. All right, so the people that we say they want to call the phone line free up now.
Incoming voice call from Mr.
Tony Shea.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm doing good.
How is Friday?
Hanover.
How things stay out there?
It's calm and quiet. Not even strong breeze.
Okay. Well, that may change.
I'm telling you, I think it's gonna change soon. I think we had rain for maybe about 2 hours or so in the evening.
Okay, heavy.
Most of the morning was sunny, nice weather, but in the afternoon we had some cold.
Yeah, you guys are probably in for a little bit of rough ride later on down in the night in the early morning.
Let's see, because I was speaking to someone earlier from somewhere in Westmoreland, and they were saying that they had power outage for a little while. Yeah. Already, I'm not saying no breeze that even blow good yet.
I think somebody in Cornwall courts, I think that it would be in Moby, right?
Yes.
They had said there was an outage, but it never lasts long. So, but you know, as the wind pick up, sometimes the grid kind of, you know what I mean, have to shake off some rust. So,
boy. Listen, right now I'm nervous because sometimes all water gone when rain falls.
Yeah, because what happens is that a lot of the water sources suffer from turbidity, them call it. So the water have to run off first, because you know one of them things. But let's see, and people, this is a trained geography expert as well on the phone. She probably not gonna say it still, but yeah, based on what has been happening, this could have been, you know, much worse based on how long it has been languishing south and conditions. So we give thanks.
Yeah, because I realized that a little above north of us, it says that the projection is for it to turn a hurricane.
Yep.
So I'm just hoping.
After I pass.
It's too close. It's too close.
I say too close.
It's too close.
Well, let's hope the projections are true to form. And as you know as well, these things are never a perfect science.
Yeah, things can change. You have food?
Who, me? All right, man. But good, man. But I do nothing, to be honest with you, nothing outside of... Trust me, I don't really do nothing for this, because just sitting down and analyzing it, I figure more or less that, you know, based on all the projections and historical data, I felt that this was going to be, some rain and some wind. And we keep it moving.
We just hope say it not really affect us much down this side because we have one little half dead kangaroo. And
I want to tell us, I think.
Because what happened, I remember with Beryl, because I had friends during Beryl, them say like current only go for like 5 minutes in Kingston.
In some parts, in some places.
Yeah, we lose current maybe about 1, 2 or 3 weeks down this side.
Oh man, God not do that to now again, right?
I hope not.
Yeah, and I guess also based on the nature of the system, I think that whatever happens to the grid won't take JPS as, because trust me, some places like were so badly affected that I am surprised them get back light already, to be honest with you, especially some places are South St. Elizabeth. So me see them send out release from yesterday so that they are ready to respond to all eventualities. So,
but that's what they said before burial.
Well, I hope they learn from burial, miss. You're very nervous about the light though, Tony.
No, yes, when I go through it.
Yeah, I understand.
It's different.
I remember Ivan no line situation, man, for a while, man, quite a while. So I understand, I know. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I think though that the western end of the island may be in for a bumpy little ride. So let's see how it goes, and hopefully the grid survive.
I'm hoping so too, because where I'm at, I'm not far from the sea.
Well, and again, based on the nature of the system presently, I don't think that storm surges will be any significant threat. So as long as you don't live in IC, you should be all right.
Yeah, man, I'm hopeful, but it's good to actually get you, because the last time during burial,
because I whole world did watch a time. I must say about 5,000 to 7,000 people was watching at any time.
Aston hang up, so me I say what if me I'll get through.
Aston did just upon a vibe, man.
But keep up the good work.
Big up yourself in assist.
The update and so on. To take care.
Man, as I respect, man. And hopefully, you know, have to revert to the candle. And next thing, candles are a no-no during hurricanes. Get lamps, man.
Yes.
Please and thanks.
Well, the good thing about it, the 2 phone them charge, laptop charge and stuff. So they have like a flow on the device.
Good thing. You got all right, man. You got all right.
All right, big up to all the listeners as well. All right.
Yeah, blessings, Tony. Yeah, Tony Shea was my colleague for a while. Brilliant teacher as well. Batteries. Yeah. Will Westmoreland get well? I don't know.
Voice call
about
+1-876.
Hello, good night.
Oh, I never expect for jump on, so go on teach.
Me there, my family. I saw it go, man. It crowd not so heavy tonight, man. You know what it go.
Oh, O'Neill Campbell who just subscribe, man. Just give a quick kill.
Big up yourself, Father O'Neill, man. I appreciate the support in my father. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man. As I say in that chat, I was looking for a live feed, because I thought the truth is, Mr. Weatherman is the usual go-to and things like that. So I said, let me see what I go and look for a live chat, and I just plug it on and see it.
I think he was live earlier in the evening, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was live.
So I plug it on and just press it live, and then I hear you and the meteorologist Austin are go on, and I was
Austin have everything locked, man.
Boy, man, tell you. So I say that have a buzz, Just listen and you thought the part, but the funniest part was when you say something like, which part of the place are there? Something like that.
Oh, okay.
And him say, eh? And then you say, where are you located? And him say,
as I think, go on.
So I say, no, this is hilarious. I remember my wife, I'll take it in, and she say, the real reason I'm going to come and say, why? I say, who the man in favor? Sasko told meteorologist. Nobody ever tell her that yet.
Everyone will go on.
Sasko.
Everyone will go
on.
As a matter of fact, when you get the chance, type in, teach them, Agent Sasko interview. Like a twin with long there. Yeah, man. Can we do that thing around here? I guess you're new to the channel, but
yeah, man,
we have been interviewing a lot of the entertainers who have contributed meaningfully to the music down the years. And them
Okay.
some. Yeah, man, a big thing with the round the other, you know. But you will
Yeah,
if
great,
you
man.
subscribe, you will realize now still. Don't
Go
worry
ahead.
about it.
But big up to Rafael. Let's just say it in the next. I don't
Yeah,
want
me
to damage.
understand
But
what you
let's just say,
mean. Me understand
yeah.
what you mean.
Let's just say, boy, we come get a link. I'm glad to find the channel, man.
Say a word, man.
I'm
So
say the subscribers strong. I hope for the people them continue to build and grow. You know.
yeah, bro, man. The people them kinda, you know, appreciate what we do around here, and you
Yeah.
know, we have been doing it for a few years, and them kind of stick and stay. So we give
Yeah.
thanks. You understand?
Yeah, man. And to have a local presence like this, someone can reason with. That's really good. So
Give thanks,
now
man.
go hold up the line, see if nobody else will call. But big ups to you. That's
Big up
on behalf
yourself,
of me and
Father
family,
O'Neill,
man.
man,
Keep up
and
the
big
good
up
work,
wife
man.
we are what same way.
Yeah, man, same way. I mean, just to check. I know there's another person who, I don't remember his name. I think it's Meteor Me or something like that. But how do you do the hours? Like in terms of, I know is it full time thing or in terms of you have to track this thing and like, what is it something? How long you do it in terms of blocks? A block of time.
I mean,
Like
generally, it
every day.
depends on the system. I mean, because generally, so like burial, because I streamed for 18 hours, almost 19 hours unbroken during burial, you know.
Wow.
See? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So it depends. It depends on how long the body can go and how long the system is affecting us and them something there. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. So if if a stream and you doze off and then
No, you know, me not go sleep. Before something go wash my face or something. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we're up our life, man. We kind of trained for this.
Great.
But big up yourself, bro. We're there,
Yeah, man,
and
I'll
I
be
appreciate
checking
the
in, man.
support. You hear, sir?
Blessings, brother.
Yeah,
Enough
man.
respect.
Give
All
thanks,
right,
man.
guys. Blessings. Same on to
Blessed.
everybody. Yeah, man.
All right. I think the meteor, well, I hope that the Met Office's update is out, because them very strange, you know. Then we get 11 o'clock update at 12 o'clock, you know. But, all right, I think them probably off and running. No, in already yet. I will soon check back. All right, back over. So, oh no update over there. So, will Westmoreland get savage? Oh, I don't 11 bulletin drop 11 p.m. I stand. Let me see if there's anything new over there. The weather channel. Less than an hour ago. There was a thing here. I missed that. I see anything from earlier.
Tropical storm
Ew.
in the Western Caribbean, making it.
Oh, this is for a long time. Not new to this. Still no rain my side. Hey, lady, Miss Mac, teach. I am worried about my awning blowing away. I was not prepared this time. I was caught off guard. You know, shouldn't call me now even if I'm growing, I got lock it off for you, Miss Mac, man. You know what, quick and fast that. Shanoy Duar, good night, Empress. How are you? Why are we not getting any rain? So you want to get rain tomorrow? The system did slow down for a while, so it has taken some time to breach us later than was projected. So I guess that is a part of the reason. It has picked up in forward speed in recent times still. So yeah, I'll get some rain, man. Hopefully not too much. I can't say what the nature of the winds in Westmoreland will be, except to say that they are expected to get some effect from the system as it passes close to that section of the island. Rain, wind, to what extent, I'm not sure. And at what will be the nature of the system at that time is a next question where we can't answer either. I mean, we can't tell you anything, you know, but then I want to give you the thing as accurately as I can. So I wouldn't want to mislead you and tell you things that I can't verify. You understand? What they're predicting though, is that Western parishes may, you know, feel some high pressure later. My friend in Maypen where now get no rain yet. The rain soon fall, man. Tomorrow I want the rain to stay home. Chris, waiting on the Med Services update. As per the National Hurricane Center, their last update was at 10, basically. Nothing much has changed since then. I've shared that a few times. And still waiting for the Met Services update. So what Jamaica go on with. Alright, this or that. I can't bother with that. Alright, check what I go on the satellite. So as you can see there, the system is moving closer and closer. Bulletin number 10 we are waiting for. Right. Right, Father Austin, that is the one. Like, I kind of know them I'm going to say already still, but I just want it formally and officially. Well, they haven't released it on their Twitter feed yet. Probably need to go over on the website still, but I'll go and wait over here, so. What's the nature of the wind going to be in Kingston side? I mean, I guess we have to wait and see in it. Hopefully not bad. But I suspect a lot of parishes will feel at least some tropical force. Some tropical storm force winds. Nobody look like a caller already. Good night, caller.
Yeah, man, again, man. When I watch him, man, he look more impressive.
Yeah, man, it get a little bit more organized.
So by a man in the good rich category one nearby within, man.
Well,
I look more impressive.
Make we see. I mean, the atmospheric pressure still hasn't changed. So there is that.
Still 997.
The wind speed still hasn't changed. So it is looking a little bit more organized, but nothing major. Nothing to be alarmed about, if you ask me.
An alarm, but me see, on my laptop, me I watch it on still enough.
Yeah, man, no matter where you watch it on, the facts are there has been no change in the wind speed, there has been no change in the atmospheric pressure, there has been no change in the forward motion.
And it track neither.
Right, so there's no cause for alarm, and that may I tell the Father Aston, you understand? So, I understand so you're excited about the thing, but also these streams are to, be level-headed and share the information as, calm and as possible to the viewers. So we can't really, you know what I mean? Frighten the people either.
So, me see, you say winds not really change, man.
Right, so now that me and tell us.
I read from the NHC, because I never remember if you tell us still neither.
Not change, man. It's so just looking at it, it is still trying to figure out itself. It is still trying to organize itself around a vortex or a center of low pressure. Still not happening. So nothing has changed about the dynamics of the system, really. From we talk. That is all me say.
But even though the center go past a little bit close, offshore, but the quadrant tight are going to affect you and goes to whole Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
With the heavy rains and the winds.
Yes, but even so, and which is good that you observe that. But the point is that seeing that there has not been an eye formation. So remember, the most destructive part of any hurricane is the eye wall, right? So that is that area around the eye. And because it has not sorted itself out to create that central area of low pressure, then even it passing close to the island will not create as significant a damage as a hurricane with a defined eye wall. You get what I mean? So that is the point I mean try and make no pass.
Yeah, because say when you have the eye wall replacement, you build up more.
Yeah, but then there are two things with the eye wall replacement. Yeah, man. But hold on, Father Aston, man. there are a couple of things with the eye wall replacement cycle. A lot of people don't understand. What the eye wall during the eye wall replacement cycle, the system weakens. Why? Because in order for the eye wall to be replaced, there's a little bit of disorganization in the core of the system. So it weakens first. But what may happen after is you have rapid intensification, which generally happens. So that is why an eye wall replacement cycle can be such a dangerous thing. But if you are impacted during an eye wall replacement cycle, it could be a blessing because the system has to weaken for the eye wall replacement cycle to happen. It's just that then you may have further organization and re-intensification after. Get what I say? Yeah, man. That is it. So here we go on. As we say, we're going to take a few more calls. So big up yourself and go and watch the thing, man. And we're there.
Yeah, man. Me there go and watch the same way too, man.
All right. Let's see our word, Father Astad. Big up yourself. Let me see if bulletin drop.
You not drop yet, man.
Oh, you not drop yet. Okay. It's so
a bulletin number 9 drop right 8 o'clock, but number 10 supposed to drop, but you not drop yet.
Them always about half an hour late as the night get dark, man. And then regular style. I tell them I see them through burial, man, whole night, man. So
them not stay up all night to watch burial, man.
Yeah, me not surprised.
The same thing we do one time when burial come to Jamaica, and me there whole night I watch, at 3 o'clock me go my bed, man.
Oh yeah? I don't go to bed none at all. I go to bed 3 o'clock the next day. Well, I done stream after 3 the next day still. So I was up for almost 24 hours. Well, before day, I go to bed, yeah. Okay, I see you pray.
Yeah. I watch burial and all these things.
Okay, boss.
Yeah,
we'll go on
but you rain, I take time and chuckle down back still.
It I go do that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and the next thing here, so and just a point out for people who are watch, because you made mention of something. You can't have an eye wall replacement cycle without a eye. You understand? So there's no eye wall replacement cycle taking place here. What is happening is the system is trying its best to create an eye. You understand? Yeah. But there's no eye wall replacement cycle taking place, because in order for you to have an eye wall replacement cycle taking place, you must have an eye and eye wall. You get what I say?
Yeah, but otherwise I want with burial me not talk about.
Oh, the one with burial I talk about. Okay. Through this we focus on at the time still, and people are listening. We have to make sure we communicate the correct information as best as we can.
Yeah. I want with burial me I talk, man. Burial go with an eye wall replacement. So that's why I mash up Grenada so.
Yeah, but I think though, it was an eye wall replacement cycle that saved us.
Okay.
Yeah, because that interaction that it had with Hispaniola, which is Dominica and Haiti, and then it started interacting with, the Blue Mountains. So there was some disorganization there, and that kind of helped it to shift further south. So I think that is what saved us. But here we go on, Father. You're going to take our next call. You know what thing go?
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself.
If anything, me shout back.
All right. That's
I know you got the funny life you all night still.
You're good there, man. Big up yourself.
All
right, boss. Reinstate a standpipe, Kelly Madison. Lady Kelly, call the phone, man. I be a cigarette father, but I know. Oh, let me, yeah. East Kingston is getting rain as we speak. Okay, Father Bryden, Father Frederick, big up yourself. Big up the Blue Mountain. Every time, the true mountain, the Blue Mountain. You understand? It's a rain start a standpipe. Another call up. So, Lady Marjorie, call the phone to the man. Hello, me don't want no pressure Ashton and no call night, You understand? At least a man take up your phone and call. You see me? Father O'Neill, I couldn't manage that, boss. Yo. Shana, nobody agree. Okay. Oh, so the number, okay. So the number is running on screen. It is 876-773-0059. It starts now at Barbican Road in St. Andrew. Red Hands, big up yourself, fam. Manners and respect. I think I want to start a weather channel and I as a reporter. Do the maths, man. Oh, you're not afraid like Aston. Aston just love your vibe, man, and love your weather business. You understand? Yeah. Lady Jennifer, blessings. Watching from Burial, Greater Portmore. Blessings, Lady Willis. Good night. Rain in East Kingston. Okay. Chat, big up yourself. Yeah, man, that's a good youth for you. Where I'm in Portland, there's no rain at the moment. Okay. Renika Palm. What we pronounce Oral Alexander. Rain has started in Monday for Cool stream with Austin. Just in case you feel sleepy, teacher, stand by already. Ramanda Brown, not sure. That never come true. And thing. Alright, let me drop this and go do something and then come back.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or...
Just some more info. So that info drop. Tell me. Let's share. Oops.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms. Invest is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center declares an invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation status is. However, there have been many cases where with additional data, it's determined that a system will wind up being nothing to worry about. Here's an example, again, just an example of a PTC, a potential tropical cyclone. Since 2017, the National Hurricane Center has had the option to issue a suite of forecasts on a disturbance that has not fully developed, but certainly looks like it has the potential to do so. And this was huge because before then, they couldn't issue a watch or a warning until after a tropical cyclone had formed. New updates are issued at the standard advisory times, for example, 5 a.m., 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern. And then once watches and warnings are in effect, public advisories are issued every 3 hours. And one last graphic to show you because it's an example of tropical cyclone growth. A potential tropical cyclone should be taken seriously because that means it's expected to further develop. The cone of uncertainty represents the probable track of the center of a tropical cyclone, not the definite track, the probable track. The storm center could move right along the middle of the cone, but it could also go to either edge, the left side or the right side. And when you see that cone getting wider, guys, it's not necessarily because the storm's going to get bigger, but it's telling us there's more uncertainty the further out into the future that we look. And you really should also think about the track of the storm as one thing and the size of the storm as another. With large storms, there can be impacts really far away from the center of the storm and well beyond the cone.
Yes, peeps. I think somebody was calling, but I missed that. Oh, sorry, Kelly. I went outside. I went to the restroom. Sorry about that. You can call back now. I try to respond to some people on WhatsApp as well. Oh, somebody says it's raining in Beverly Hills.
Incoming voice call from +1 876.
Good night, caller.
Hello, good night.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Awesome.
Just want to say, big up to you. I was watching you from Beryl, and I subscribed to you, so I was very happy since even I saw you again. So I said, okay, let me log on, because I was right up until Beryl, then I just eventually got cut off because of the internet service.
Okay.
So I just want to tell you thanks for, giving us those information. And I'm calling from Greater Portmore, actually at work and living Greater Portmore.
Okay.
So I want to say big up to you again, okay?
Big up yourself in the Empress. I appreciate the support, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Listen,
Hope it...
this one is not too bad.
Say again?
Oh, this one is not too
Yeah,
bad.
I don't think it will be though, to be honest with you. But there will be some issues, but I don't think it will be anything close to Sister Beryl.
I wouldn't mind the rain, but
Yeah.
I don't want the lights on.
Yeah, I don't want to like go in there though. We'll get
That is on the job.
We'll get some rain, man. But you know what thing go? Let's hope for the best. But I don't think it will be a rough ride, as a very rough ride. It may be a rough ride, but not an extremely rough ride.
That's a very rough ride.
No, sir. No, not even close.
Glory to God.
Yeah, man.
All right, I got to leave the line.
Yeah, hopefully work isn't too bad on you. It wasn't too stressful on you for the rest of the time.
No, I'm actually a nurse, so I'm at work, relaxing and listening to you.
Okay.
Watching the patients as I go.
Okay, awesome. All right, thanks for the continued support. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the call.
All right. You are welcome. Blessings to everyone.
All right.
And blessings to you too. Continue to do that job that you're doing.
Thank you so much. I will.
Okay.
Yeah, man. For the person that was calling again, I'm so sorry. I was on a call. Probably you didn't realize. Navigate Jackson. Good night, caller.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I am okay. And how are you?
I'm fine.
Awesome.
This is Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Oh, so Kelly was. Oh, Kelly, me tell for call. You say now worry like Aston.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm calling from America.
Okay. So you have,
I'm in
family.
North Carolina.
Okay. You are from Jamaica?
No, I'm from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Oh, so you're from North Carolina. So what brings you to be watching the stream about a system affecting Jamaica though, or potentially affecting Jamaica?
Well, I do have a lot of friends that are there.
Okay,
and I've been traveling there for a long time, so I always keep up with the weather that's there because I have to check up on my people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I know what you're saying.
I got to check up on my people.
Yeah.
So I was just running across it, and I saw you live, so I shared it on my page.
Awesome.
I just wanted to call.
Oh, you shared it. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate the call.
Yeah.
Where in the country are your people located, though?
I have a friend that lives in Green Island.
Oh, that's Hanover,
and
I think.
Yes, and I have lots of friends in Mobay.
Okay. Oh, so the western end of the island. Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the support, lady, and I hope that your friends will be okay after the passage of the system, and you'll be able to get in touch with them.
Yeah, no problem. But it's hurricane season here too.
Yeah, definitely.
In the States. So
until the 30th of this month.
Right, but they seem to be coming, so I think, it's one thing I can say about hurricanes. They have a mind of their own. You know,
Always.
They're unpredictable.
Extremely.
And you don't never know how they're going to flow. You know what I'm saying?
So true.
You just have to be very, very careful. And I encourage people, don't wait till the last minute. Get your things together before things start stirring up, because You don't want to be, trying to go out and get things that you need.
Very good advice.
Yeah. A hurricane package.
Yep. And a lot of people have been stubborn throughout the years, because what happened is that in Jamaica, we have had what you call a lot of close misses. So yeah, a hurricane is forecast to impact the island, but it doesn't. So people say, every time when they tell me it's a hurricane, I come, I go spend my money on this and that and that and that and that. But I guess Beryl would have taught some people a lesson too. So I guess, but it's always to be, we have a thing in Jamaica, we say it's always to be prepared and to be sorry. You understand? So it's always
right
to have the things and not want them than to want them and not have them.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, I just wanted to call real quick and tell everybody to be safe and use wisdom. Don't try to sit on the roof and tie down stuff. If you didn't tie it down by now, it's all right. Just let it go. God will give it. God will restore.
Yeah. So thanks. Very good advice. And I really and truly appreciate you taking the time out to. And I mean, firstly, watch the stream and then take up your phone and call it. Seeing that you're, where you are and such.
Okay.
Big up yourself, Lady Kelly, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, man. Good night.
Okay.
Yes. Very nice. You can say that because the system this year are very unpredictable. Very unpredictable, Lady Navagate. Lady Nava, where are you? And what's the situation? What's the weather like? Raining in Discovery Bay, raining in Greater Portmore. It's me she talking to. I love being on the roof. Brother, don't go for the roof. Thanks, DJ. You're really doing a great job. Blessings, Lady Johnson. I appreciate that. James from St. James. St. James is blessed with star right now. Oh, sky clear. I understand what I go on. See it? All right. Check what I go on over. So, look how I met office make me have to custom though. I love that. And I say, well, then start out good today, no? See there? Them say next bulletin at 11 o'clock and now at almost 12 o'clock. All right. This look tricky. I want to go for the Asta. If it's an alarm, you know. Phone is on 5%. So why you never plug in the phone, JR? You man have a phone for 5% from when star. Oh, this is the second phone. Man, full of phone. Portland and Washway. Which part of Portland are they, Lord P?
Teach them. Teach them. Reality and rights to the youth then,
Negro, my friends. Hand pink.
Original teach them. Oh, God. Teach them to no more why. Ultimate war of man. Teach them. Beat and teach them. Teach them and tell them say, before them done war, them a push it further. We don't know who they are and them we never heard of. And when she died, no fuss and fight. Let's get together and all unite.
A genuine love we are deal with
forever.
A genuine love you and breaker. Forever and ever. Reading in Spanish Town here, you know. When Miss Love me mean that from me heart. I have a friend traveling from Kingston leaving the wharf. Him not reach there yet. I pray him reach home safe. Alright, Lady Ingrid, I hope your friend gets home safely. Oh, alright, boss, I say I heard. The rain definitely look like it is coming in now on those signs. Alright, so I'll go on the satellite side, I think again. Forever and ever. Sister. Whatever did I say so? Alright, I think Evan did I say so?
That we've been monitoring. Hello again, everyone. I'm Evan Thompson, Principal Director of the Meteorological Service. That potential tropical cyclone that we've been monitoring has now developed into the 18th tropical depression of the 2024 hurricane season. It is still over the waters of the Caribbean Sea, south of Jamaica, but is continuing to move closer to the island and is expected to continue to strengthen and to become a tropical storm. As it continues to move closer to the island, we are expected to start experiencing periods of heavy rainfall, mainly during this evening over eastern and south central and southwestern parishes. And this is starting this evening and going right through the day tomorrow. We're also expecting that we will have some strong gusty winds that will move onto sections of the southwestern coast as the system moves past us during the course of Monday night into Tuesday morning. During the day on Tuesday, conditions will gradually start to improve during the late part of the day, and the rainfall will also gradually decrease going into Wednesday. But we do expect that rainfall will continue across sections of the island on Wednesday. Be safe.
Okay, so at the second or third video this may I watch from the page of the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation. The people them when I make them video, let me talk to you. Family, me don't love to hear what the video say. And a dance me come if you not share information. What is whole heap of loud noise in the background for brother? So the people them when I edit no video them are do. You don't need to put no music in the background and video neither. Make people hear what man say. Me I struggle for hear what everyone say look why because I hope a loud and necessary noise in the background. Do better, man. Sure. I ain't want to deaf me. So, one bag of loud noise on my ears. Getting heavy. Somebody said they're getting heavy rain in Stony Hill. Just care, Jamaica. Good. Rain in Portland start falling more often now. Okay, I'm in Orcharius. On and off showers. Light showers now. Lady Nava, may I ask you one next question? You don't have to tell me which part you're living or which part of watch you there. The face I look familiar. What? What me just look well? Like Roma a pine, Frank Lampard, that's course. Then Roma and Amisha. Rain a tear Predil St. Andrew. I guess so the people them that have been asking for rain, it's rain now. Oh, it look like a long time thing that. You mean 6 hours ago, man. So some of the information was still relevant. And Evan is the chief meteorologist at the Met Office. So I guess when him talk, you kind of listen. You know what I mean? Ago. I remember seeing some of these tracks early. Every one of them have a storm passing directly over Jamaica. That's why you have to just wait and see what goes on sometime. Blessings. Andre, manners and respect. Can you believe the cloud come over and rain start? So it started and gone, James. Yo, I don't know. He might say, I started gone with father. Tell us, I met officer 9. Met service of Jamaica. Yeah. All right, so just barely drizzling outside. So not much rain where I am at either. So I go on from the satellite imagery. I can zoom in this some more. What's happening now with the storm? I am in Portland, no rain, no breeze. Lady Shannon Carby, how are you? But somebody just tell me to Portland and watch you know. So I guess they're in a different part of Portland side there. You understand? No rain in Mandeville. Somebody just tell me some rain start at Mandeville. So I guess it's all about location. It's falling in Papine, but not hard. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep out the storm. Life of a diva. Climate change cause all of this. What time breeze supposed to land? Gangster page. It depends on where you're my father. It depends on where you're there. No update from the National Hurricane Center either. Sleep safe, put buckets where it sleep. Sun hot in our smaller. Yo, Dante, you're wicked, so brother. But you man the sun hot in West lad. Swallowing in Papine. Not hard. Right, so as we look again at the satellite imagery, we're seeing where the system is inching closer and closer to Jamaica. Well, the main area of circulation anyways, Zane, or the main area of low pressure, still no defined center of circulation, which is good, which is excellent for us. Still waiting on the coordinates. So I'm still wait for the update from the Met Office. So when they give me that, I am better able now to tell you, all right, so put some time on the thing, estimated time on the thing. So you know what thing go. But until me get that info there, I can't tell you nothing. So I need to see the latest coordinates update and forward motion and them something there. So weather system near Jamaica. I when last time post this. Thomas. Right. Let's get the close-up shot. Still trying to spin itself around an area of a center of low pressure. Still yet to happen. Good news for us. It's a little bit more compact than it was a few hours ago, though. I'll give it that. But still trying to sort out itself. Still in the gym trying to yes, it doesn't have an eye. Teach that satellite imagery is of what time? 6 p.m. Which one? This one? It's supposed to be live. This one is up to date. So is this one, I think. Let me refresh them. Yeah, man. So this is the latest. I don't know if you mean yeah, this should be the latest, man. Should be constantly update. And they are, based on what the system is doing now. Rain there above Bay, none down here. It's so hot. Yeah, Lady Shannon. Hot. Portland. Which part of Portland that? About 10 minutes out of town, immediately out of Fern Gully. Okay. Oh. About 10 minutes out of Fern Gully. So that would then be like Almost going back to Walkerswood side then. But a community that a friend got the name again. I don't remember what that's the name. So I'll tell me, okay. Face look familiar though. As in Navigate. What time was this recorded? Half an hour in St. Elizabeth. Lady Shan Stars, we're in St. Elizabeth. Are you there? Rain will be in all parishes soon by 1 a.m. Yeah, I guess some people want to rain, I know, yeah, so, but I can't give them a minute for my father. All right. Auntie. Lady Shannon said rain there buff be, but none of those watch there.
Incoming voice call from +1 876 353.
No, I'm not saying that. I am saying there is no defined area of low pressure. There's no eye. That is basically what I'm saying. I couldn't tell us, see the circulation happening there, I couldn't look on it and tell us that there's no circulation, my friend. You understand? But there's no defined central area in the system. So there's no eye. Long and short, there's no eye. You understand? 3 weeks. I don't wash my car. Colgate. Oh, okay. Yes. There's another community before that, man. Before Colgate. But I guess Colgate would be very near what are they, well, could be. But for some strange reason there's another community, another name I just now click. Not Swansea. No, I know Colgate. I think there's another community between after you exit Fern and between this and Colgate. But I remember a long time. Little drizzle here in Chilani. No, nothing major, but normal. Done from till it reach hurricane. No man. In a defined, developed. Remember, you know, it's not the eye that really makes a hurricane, and it's wind speed. So, because you have hurricanes that are unorganized too, but the wind speed is of hurricane strength. So, when you have you have defined, well-organized tropical storm on the verge of becoming a hurricane, there is generally and that becoming a little bit more defined. I mean, it's very disorganized now. And thing.
Incoming voice call from +1.
Now, bread nut hill before you enter a gorge, man. Not the gorge, the Fern Gully. Bread nut hill before you enter Fern Gully. There, so. All right, bread nut hill up on the other side, I suppose, because that's the next road. Yeah? We only have one little name, man. But, all right. Alligator Pond got it today. And one thing with Twitter, you know, it go full of Trump people. It's such an echo chamber. ODPE, man, what them I say? 2 hours ago, 6 hours ago, them tell me nothing. Oh, so ODPM did release this, so we can read this until we wait for the update from the Met Office. So this was from about 2 hours ago, I think, 9 o'clock. Press release number 1 from the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management. The Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management is advising the public that the Meteorological Service of Jamaica has reported that a tropical storm warning remains in effect for Jamaica. Tropical storm Rafael continues moving towards Jamaica. This means that tropical storm conditions are expected to affect Jamaica within the next 6 to 12 hours. Rafael is expected to be near Jamaica by late tonight or early Tuesday, November 5, as I've been saying. in the AMs. 1 a.m. between 1 and 6 a.m. is the business end of the thing. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Moderate to heavy showers and thunderstorms are currently affecting sections of most parishes, and observations indicate this is basically the same thing in the thing there. Rainfall is expected to become widespread across the island as the system approaches Jamaica from the south. Flooding and landslides are possible. We know all of that there. What may I look for? Shelter managers have been placed on standby to open shelters under the instruction of the municipal corporation if it becomes necessary. The ODP, must they say, is advising the public to 1. Be ready to evacuate if you're alive. If you live in low, I try to read what I think them say. If you live in low-lying or flood-prone areas, avoid flooded waterways. For example, fords, gullies, streams, or rivers, either on foot or in a vehicle. Ensure that all important documents are secured in plastic bags or waterproof containers. Turn off electrical power, gas and water supplies in areas that are in immediate danger of flooding. Avoid areas with damaged roadways and areas prone to landslides and flooding. Have emergency kits ready for non-perishable food, a flashlight, and medication if needed. Shelters do not take pets, so have an emergency plan for your animals. So the public is being asked to continue to monitor the media space for further advisories and take the necessary security precautions as issued by ODPEM, the Met Service, and other authorities. Right, so we check again. Say 11 o'clock, our next bulletin, and now 1,000,000 hours later than 11 o'clock. Please vote. No, man. Harrison Town, before you go in a something, man. Harrison Town, after you come up Milford Road there, so go up that local hill, go around the corner there. Harrison Town, before you go in a Fern Gully, man. What? Oh, no see what go on in Valencia, in Spain there. Judge Father. Watch ya. So it's about an hour ago, man. Go watch it. Oh, may I share my screen?
On this one right here, that is Tropical Storm Rafael. That is the one that could become a hurricane in not too long from now. 45-mile-per-hour winds. We've got some convection. It's really now coalesced around a low-level center. Jamaica sits right here, the first to be affected, then the Caymans, and then we believe western Cuba. North-northwest movement here at 9 miles per hour. So where could this be headed? Here's the track, and you can see by early Wednesday, we've got a Category 1 hurricane on our hands. By Wednesday afternoon, we have a Category 2 on our hands, and by early Thursday morning, maybe seeing some signs of weakening here as it now reemerges out into the Gulf of Mexico. What happens in the Gulf of Mexico? We can't say for certain right now, but Dr. Knapp is going to be here in just a sec to talk more about that. Tropical storm warning in Jamaica, Cayman Islands has hurricane warnings, then hurricane watches for us here in western Cuba. Tropical storm warnings for us here that includes Key West and the lower Keys. So we could be looking at, winds that might be very gusty for us here, maybe a little bit of onshore flow and maybe some flooding. But here's the expanded forecast cone, and you can see that once it gets into the Gulf of Mexico, it does now include places like New Orleans, coastal Mississippi, coastal Alabama within that cone. What happens? So let's hand over to Alex and Dr. Knapp for more on that. Could we be looking at a northern Gulf Coast landfall or some sort of impact, guys?
It's going to have a tough route, Dr. Knapp. It's going to be up against quite a bit of inhospitable opponents.
Yeah, it's going to be a very different environment due to wind shear over the Gulf of Mexico than over the Caribbean. And so that means is it could possibly even rapidly intensify over the next.
Could possibly rapidly intensify over the next. I love that. Shania said them asleep, but you have to do work with things on the shift. That's important information. This, hopefully, I will form. Well, hopefully not before it passes. Still no. This was exactly what they did during burial. Like, I don't know. So go and search. Hours ago. So CNN. What? Then me I look on a thing where even after 6 a morning, Rafael still a pass it. Me I love that. Map box. I guess it has increased in speed still, so we'll watch that 3 p.m. and find some more info. 43 minutes ago. Oh, this is what a professor. Yeah. Good news. I hope it doesn't change. I was watching the flood. Yeah, the situation in Spain is rough. Again, we have to look on these things and give thanks to small mercies because you want a water, let me see a Spain. It's crazy. What? Minutes ago. And all right, satellite imagery time again. See what has changed. A little bit more compact. Yeah. And remember, guys, when they say that the system is going to move, they're talking about this. Well, in this case, the core of the system, because there's no eye, but the core or the central area of circulation. So that is still probably, my guess would be at least 100 miles still south of Jamaica, if not a little bit less. But I'll say probably no less than 90 miles still south of Kingston, based on a few things. So no. Still nothing has changed over here, so I have that over here. So already. No rain here. No rain, no breeze. Insert, where you there? I just don't want the light to go. Fingers crossed, Lady Jennifer. The forward motion was 12 miles per hour as of the last report. It was 9 miles per hour for a long time. It is slowing down to strengthen, not good. Dwight Graham, when it slowed down again, I know it has increased to 12 miles per hour, so I don't know. Well, I haven't seen the rain has stopped falling, but I've started now feeling some wind gust in Portmore. Teach all of Europe being flooring out. Spain people are devastated because they are saying there was no warning, or it came 2 hours after the flood started. Yeah, man, it really, bro. I've seen some footage from Spain and it's not looking good. Not at all. Raining in South St. James now. Oh, so Father James moved from starry skies to cloud to rain. Auntie. See what going over here, so. So this is based on where the system is at 12. It's 7 a.m. Wednesday, I guess. Right, so this is what? So 7 p.m. Give me an update now, man. I don't want that. 7 p.m. I'm not supposed to can change that myself. Load. Alright. Miles per hour. Pressure 996. Movement 22 kilometers. Oh, as of 12 o'clock. Okay. So that's the latest info. So I said I can use this and record some stuff. 22 kilometers per hour. So basically 13 miles per hour. So it has quickened even a little bit more. Barometric pressures remain the same. Maximum sustained wind basically the same. Just about 46, not much. Maximum wind gust. So it is gusting. Oh, some information down here. So I look on and I go see it. Right, but 95 kilometer per hour. So it's gusting to almost 60 miles per hour. Check around here, so still not much change here, so. Let's service. No update from them 3 hours ago. In somewhat weather tea, just like it's raining in Jacksonville. Jonathan Jones, how can you sleep when we're getting a storm? I was a person that called you from Greater Portmore. Hand pink waving. Blessings. Okay, Lady Jennifer. We are getting wind in South St. Elizabeth. No rain. Father, blessings, Father Jonathan. Were you affected by burial? All Star, what you deal with? Chinese man, I win you know. Shelf them empty. But I think nobody really spend no little money in preparation for the hurricane, for the tropical storm though, bro. You understand? I remember say mountain just come and gone, so I guess people would have shot for the month already. So me not think. Sure enough, Ran, I am Missouri watching you. My home is in St. Thomas. So would the impact be in the east? Well, they would be experiencing the, I guess, the early effects of the system approaching Jamaica. So not sure as yet. Some people have been saying there has been rain in St. Thomas. I haven't heard any reports of any increased wind speeds yet. Blessings, game official. See, so I'll start. I don't know if it happened, but I didn't see any reports of people flocking to the supermarkets or the market to you understand? And thing. How it look like it's making a turn, as they say. Well, it was always predicted that there will be a further turn to the northwest. So, but that still isn't. That was always the case in the projection. Still going to pass relatively close to Jamaica. That hasn't changed. So, yeah. Still waiting on the update from the Met Office. Still getting nothing from them. And them are 9 self. So the latest satellite imagery. I guess that we have to work with it, just like Beryl. We have to look and work out the thing for yourself. But over on the AccuWeather website, let me see if I can something like this. Show you. I want to do the calculations. Share this. Right, so if you look on this, oh crap. Right, so if you look on this strip here, that's right. It is giving us some information as of 12 o'clock. Let me refresh it. The information soon load up, and then we can do the calculations them. In a load up. What? Right. I mean, if you click it. So the atmospheric pressure hasn't changed based on this. This is still 996 millibar. Oh, this is. I don't want that. I want. 7 a.m. So I'm gonna get back the 10. Right. So this is the info. So as of 12, the system was moving at 22 kilometers per hour. That is roughly 13 point something. If you do the calculation. So 22 kilometers per hour to miles per hour is 13.67 miles per hour. So basically round that off and it's 14 miles per hour. So I guess there's a little increase in the forward motion based on this. The maximum sustained wind speed would have increased just slightly based on this. So 75 kilometers per hour is equal to 46.6 miles per hour. If you run out to 46.6, it's really 47. Moving up from 45. Still don't know that I trust this information to the fullest. And maximum sustained winds 95 kilometers per hour. If you run it off, it's almost 60 miles per hour. That. So yeah. Exactly, because the worst of the storm is to the east, so Jamaica will be impacted. Yeah. No storm now come at Kingston, just little rain. Hope it pass in the morning. 14 miles per hour movement. Yeah, give or take. So, pray it don't slow down. Yeah, that would be a good prayer. Let's go back to our oh no, not that. To our parish situation, so what has changed? So Kingston is receiving rainfall, wind speed 12 miles per hour, it is saying here. Spanish Town, rain. Portmore, rain. Montego Bay, cloudy. St. Anne's Bay, drizzle. Lucy, cloudy. Falmouth, cloudy. Port Maria, drizzle, still. Port Antonio, rain. Morant Bay, rain. Maypen, rain. Mandeville, rain. Black River, rain. Rain start for Black River. Sav, still cloudy. Port Royal. And the wind speed is picking up a little bit out by Port Royal as per what was going on earlier. Let me see if I can go back out of the airport there. Look like nothing changed. Dashboard 17 miles per hour. Just a little bit of an uptick there, but nothing major. Nothing much now go on. So yeah, that's the situation for the time being. Let me get back this here. Okay, so there has been an update from the National Hurricane Center at 12:15. So let's see what's happening there. So at 12:15, the maximum sustained wind is still 45 miles per hour. So the AccuWeather info was a little bit off just now, basically. Atmospheric pressure is still at 996 millibars, so nothing has changed. Forward motion is still 12 miles per hour, nothing has changed. Latitude 16.3 degrees north and longitude 77.2 degrees west. So all that has changed is the location of the system, basically. So yeah, St. Catherine, how the weather look. Akeem, blessing, some people have been reporting rainfall across different areas in St. Catherine. These things. Storm want to go to sleep. The storm is going to be unpredictable. You're going to see. What time the impact I want to go to my bed? Well, I guess you probably will wake up, Father. I can't tell you that. I don't have that information, so I can't give you that. Just know between now and the morning, rain a go fall and breeze a go blow. Breeze getting harder in Portland. Blessings, Lady Nikisha. So why is it saying advisory number 6? Where advisory number 6? I don't know where you see that still. Tuesday, November 5. Met service. Alright, okay, I met service now, but I'll give you an update for your side night. But as per the last Met service update, which was 3 hours ago, the system was located 150 miles south of Kingston. And if you do the maths, so it was moving 12 miles per hour. And it was 3 hours ago, 3:12:36. So probably, yeah, so about 115, 120 miles south of Kingston. Then if you do the maths. The difference between bulletin number 10, I'm not sure, Ashana, because I don't know where I'm talking about. I kind of not focus on that now, bro. To be honest with you. If it's the Met Office, the last bulletin they released was supposed to be, it was 9. The next one is supposed to be 10. Yeah? I haven't seen the number 10 bulletin. So I don't know. I don't know which one he's talking about. If he's talking about the Met Office or he's talking about the National Hurricane Center. So I'm not sure for that O'Neill. Just go and search through for some up-to-date information. It kind of get a little bit lacking at this time of the night, especially if it's not a major system, I guess. As the Met Office should have said, they said the next bulletin would have been issued at 11 p.m. today, and it is now 12:26 a.m., an hour and a half ago. Charles Adderley, blessings from Nassau, Bahamas. Stay safe, my Jamaican family. Blessings, my brother. Rain in St. Mary. Which part in St. Mary are you? Water Valley, Dal? The changes. Sure. Islington. Okay. So looking at this, let me just show you something. This area here seems to be the main center of circulation. Right around here. Right here. I hope you're seeing it. One minute. Yeah. Right here. It's trying so hard to wrap it. The rest of it is trying so hard to wrap itself around. But that looked to be the main area of circulation. I guess probably some people look at it and say it could be this too. But I suppose on the full spiral, this would be it here. So still no definitive central point. I guess that's a blessing in itself. The system is moving, or so the core of the system is moving closer and closer to Jamaica. You're seeing now where, as it spirals, showers and thunderstorms are moving closer and closer to the island. Yeah. So I suppose my 1 o'clock prediction may work out. Could be a little bit later too. I don't know. But I was saying by about 1 o'clock, things should start ramping up in most parishes, especially eastern and southern parishes. So from St. Thomas to probably St. Elizabeth in the next hour or so. So we'll watch and see. Just wake up quiet here in Maroon Town, St. James. Okay, Puff Daddy, big up. It's like use them name and them type of my father. Raining now in Grand Cayman. Blessings, Father Christopher. Hope all things will be okay with you guys in the next day or so, because I know you guys are under hurricane warning at the moment, or is a watch? I think it's a warning, I'm not sure. Wind still blowing here. Okay. Adrian is in Portmore. Zine. Right, so on the satellite imagery, you are getting a good picture of what is going on, what the system is doing, where it's going. Still trying to sort itself out. You understand? Still a lot of convection and thunderstorms in the core of the system. It's just very unorganized. And as I said, that's a good thing. So there's no change in the dynamics of the system from the latest update from the National Hurricane Center, which was at 12:15, was 45 miles per hour. Oh, I think Mr. O'Neill, I understand what you were asking now. Mr. Explain. Me just see what I talk about. See? So 45 miles per hour, 996 millibars, 12 miles per hour forward move. So nothing has changed as it relates to the dynamics of the system, only its actual location. It's moving closer to Jamaica. Okay, so as I was saying before, it only could be the difference. So this is from the National Hurricane Center, which is their advisory number 6. From the Met Office, the next update should be bulletin number 10. So I suppose it's two different things he was talking about. So hope that answer your question, my bro. The Puff Daddy name, they change it. That's a humble suggestion, my friend. Hope you're okay. Yeah, very quiet in St. Anne. Edward Williams, blessings, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, yes, Father O'Neill. Big up yourself. I suspect that was what he was talking about. You were talking about still. The Met office is 11 o'clock has now moved to 12:31. So we only can rely on the latest information we have from the National Hurricane Center. See, nothing has changed really. And if you look on the satellite imagery over here, it is telling you, you just have to look at that and figure out that the system has moved closer to Jamaica. The areas of thunderstorms and probably stronger winds are not very far away now. I would say probably about 100 miles away. Yeah, rains are in Port Maria. I think it is moving very slow. It was moving very slowly at 9 miles per hour. 12 miles per hour is about average. Not fast, but it's still better than 9 miles per hour. Calm in Spanish Town. Nothing here in East Kingston. Really, JP. 10 minutes out of Port Maria. Oh, Shell. Look like Shell now getting a rain. So that go on. Calm in Spanish Town. Hey, Lady Tamara. Okay. I guess it was somebody said it was raining in Spanish Town earlier. So I saw it in going Shelley. Because people from different areas, well, people who live in the same general geographical area has been reporting differences. So some people, like in St. Catherine, I said they might get rain, some now get no rain, and then something there's something. I don't think you probably soon get some rain. Candy. Westmoreland very quiet. Suppose that's a blessing. May not be so quiet in the next couple of hours. Say probably 3, 4, 5 o'clock. It's coming to South again. We cannot take anymore. South St. Elizabeth won't be as badly affected this time, man. You may be roughed up a little bit, but you'll be okay. Yes, it is, but not heavy. Calm in Portland was raining earlier. Calm in St. Anne's Bay. Family update. I wanted to say somebody tell me to Portland and watch me not too long, you know. Probably about an hour ago. So I guess it's just where you're located. Then somebody's in a rain there above me, a rain there above me, and a rain there with them. We're not sure how going to Portland. So it's going to be strong with wind general. It depends, you know, Akeem. I suppose it depends on where there. Strong winds, remember, we're dealing with a tropical storm, so strong winds is one thing. I mean, it's packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. It is gusting probably, I would say, probably about up to 55. So winds, but I don't know that these wind. I guess strong winds, yes, but nothing catastrophic as it relates to winds, I suppose. Rain in St. Elizabeth, no. Is Rafael still heading for Jamaica? It's not really heading for Jamaica, it will be heading past Jamaica. But based on proximity and the projected path, the system will affect Jamaica, Lady Tamara. So some places have been receiving rainfall in a time. Some places have been receiving a lot of rainfall for the past couple of hours. Some places not so much. So I guess it just depends on where you are now. And as the outer bands of the system spirals, they're affecting different places with different level of severity. So we watch and see. And I guess Westmoreland in a trouble, probably a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You might wait till we sleep to strike. The breeze that I'm feeling in Portland feels like it is harder than Beryl. Yeah, Nikisha? I wish part of Portland are there. Out on Folly Point. There's a lot of wind then, man. Portland, I want to make it find one weather station in Portland to check in pan. So go on. Portland, where the boat land? See, I can find one weather station on the side there. Port Antonio, a weather station up here. See, nobody at Portland can buy one ambient weather station. I love that. Ken Jones Airport. Them not have none out there. No. And now I find one weather station at Porty. But I can tap into. Another Bay. Oh, couple there, Another Bay. What I'm not saying on a poor. I'm tapping on one Another Bay, so. Now go on this. Foreland Pen. Not one weather station I not see in Portland. Yo. Hey, I not find none out there. Because once what kind of wind Empress says she feel way heavier than Beryl. It is heavy at Spur Tree. Oh, Manchester. It better wait till the morning because I need to see what's happening around me. Light drizzling here in Kingston. Marvel to be exact. Okay, Father Jerome, big up yourself. Update from Manchester. Somebody in Manchester said, look, rain and fall there. So, very strong winds here in Mandeville. Oh, Chelsea Bennett said there's very strong wind in Mandeville. Okay. I guess things start happening then. Wind and rain in Mandeville. Oh, so the Mandeville reports are coming in. Where is the storm? South of Jamaica currently. The breeze is here in a lot of Mandeville update one time. Mandeville pick up wind speed teach. Father Chad, big up yourself, you know. We hope it doesn't affect St. Besto. I hope so, you know, William. Edward William, because I'm looking at the name of the name. Edward is generally a male name, but I'm seeing females in the display pic. So I'm not sure refer to the person if it's male or female. And thing, big up yourself, teach. Magana. Lady Sherry Lewis, Leslie, good night. Work a morning. You feel like I wonder if I can reach work a morning, my friend. And thing. Nothing here in St. Mary at this time, which is good news. At the location where we no rain here in St. Catherine, F. Robinson. Storm stop run at Elsha, E2 fish it good. Portmore is quiet at the moment. Okay, so I guess Mandeville, and I guess the altitude of Mandeville may be playing a part in that as well. So there is that. Rain ease over Vineyard Town. Okay, Portmore not getting nothing. Julian, big up yourself, you know, people from Portmore has been reporting rain for on and off for a while. Some of them know very quiet in Orcharius. Tia Marie Pinnock, good night from Ochi. Chelsea Ellis, nothing in St. James. They forecast a hurricane west of Jamaica to push back up near to Cayman. Yes, that is the original forecast, Omar. That hasn't changed. As far as I know, anyways. What time you expect to get the storm? I can't give you a time for the hurricane, my friend. Just know that between where I think Julian is in Ochi, I think that's what I said. Just know that between now and the morning, wherever you're there, rain will go fall there. Or it should or could. You understand? The system has been, well, it was moving slower earlier, so that has been one of the reasons why a lot of places haven't been experiencing a lot of rainfall yet, but different places from where you are has been receiving rainfall. So there is that as well. Calm before the storm. There I wait upon the rain. Kia, big up. Which part the one there? Shanice. Oh, the before the storm. Seems like we dodge it again. It was never supposed to be a direct hit in a Zulu. It was supposed to be passing close by. It hasn't passed yet, so there's that. I'm a male, or the females are my... Okay, Father Williams, big up yourself. Totally understand. What's happening in Westmoreland, you keep saying it is in danger. Yeah, because the system is expected to pass very close to the western end of the island, and as such, places like Westmoreland will be, receiving probably adverse weather conditions as the night gets older. So that is what is projected to happen anyways. I think the closest point of the system to the island will be to Westmoreland. Yeah, no, Richie, you there earlier, bro? I don't remember seeing you. Me there, man. Anyone from Port Royal? I haven't seen any comments from Port Royal since night. So I don't know if anybody is watching from out there. Very quiet in St. James. Young Mish, big up yourself. Getting a little breezy here in Cumberland Meadows, Portmore. It rained earlier, but it seems calm. And okay, Danny, give thanks. Appreciate the update. St. James now, not entirely sure. I suppose they will get rain like everybody else, but I don't know as it relates to the wind situation. But I am suspecting parts of St. Elizabeth, parts of Westmoreland, and parts of Hanover is where the most severe impact of the system will be felt. So parts of southwestern St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and eastern Hanover is my suspicion. Along with places like probably some parts of Clarendon and probably South Manchester. So we'll see. That is just my prediction based on what the system is projected to do and where it's supposed to go. So those are not expert projections or predictions. So for the person who is so let me point out something to you. All right, let me use something different. All right, so look at this for my friend. So here you realize, so the cone, so Jamaica is on a tropical storm warning. So that you know that. But if you look at the cone here, this part of the cone here is Jamaica is actually within that area of the cone. So the tropical storm is expected to travel along the center of the cone. Based on the size of the storm, even if it's travel along the center line here, where you're seeing the S, which is the storm, the H means hurricane, right? So even if it travels along the center line, based on the size of the system, places like St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland, and to an extent Hanover, will be exposed to strong winds and heavy rainfall. So, I mean, it's not really hard for work out. It really and truly is a simple thing. Here, you see it here again. Let me give you even a closer view. So see it here. So Westmoreland, based on where the thing is passing, so I'm expecting some parts of Southwest St. Elizabeth to you know what I mean, have a roughish time. Also, most of the coastline of Westmoreland, if you ask me, and some areas of Western Hanover, as I've been saying. I mean, if you look at the satellite imagery here, it's also telling you the exact same thing. Let me show you. So this area here is the area of greatest circulation. You just look at where my mouse cursor is, right? That area there. Look on the size of the system. So even if this area pass relatively close to the western end of the island, this area here, which is on the northeastern side, we call it the dirty side of the storm, think about how it will be spiraling. So part of St. Elizabeth, part of Westmoreland, part of Hanover. Simple math. Just look at the thing and work it out. And not hard enough to figure out. Okay, Danny. Interesting that. That's very interesting. Man, they would just call. Cash and read. Good night. Oh, just call. Some people are saying it's been raining there in the Empress, so I guess you're not getting no rain. I want to sleep and just wake. I went to sleep and just wake. Okay, how is the weather your side, Lady Suzette? Yeah, raining in Stony Hill, Clarendon, drizzling in on the port of Kingston. The stronger part of the system is the eastern side. Calm and cool now in Westmoreland. My side in the hills of Darleston. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update there. Right, so I said about Westmoreland just based on where the system is expected to travel and what the size of the system is currently. So, yeah, raining bagwalks in Catherine. Still dehydrated, yeah. Did, oh no. I don't know what Shanga say. No rain in Spanish Town. Fantastic. French. Oh, Suzette is in Bagwalk. Okay. Not a rain falling here. It was drizzling earlier. Okay. Still there. Okay, Shanga, big up yourself. So that is the current situation for the people who are just checking in. The latest update I had, let me check if the Met Service update them yet. Again, me checking a card. Them update was to be from 11 o'clock. Still no update. All right, so we're gone again. So over the National Hurricane Center, their latest update was at, so there's another update then. Because the last one was 12:15. So here's one at 12:41. Nothing has changed again. See? So the last one was number 6. This is 6A. So still 45 miles per hour maximum sustained winds. Atmospheric pressure 996 millibars. Nothing changes. So forward speed 12 miles per hour. So the only thing that has changed again are the coordinates, the latitude and longitudinal coordinates. So it's now 16.7 degrees north and 77.6 degrees west. Yeah? So the system is moving closer to the island, right? Remember, Jamaica's latitudinal location is 18 degrees north. The system, the central area of the system is now located at 16.7 degrees north. So that is 1.3 degrees south of Jamaica, which is roughly about 120 miles if you work it out. Because the difference between a degree is 111 or so miles. So if the 1.3 degree would be 111 and probably about 120 miles south of Jamaica. That the center of the system is currently located, which would be this area here. Oh, that satellite there move. Gigi. See? So yes. That is the current situation. So the main center of circulation is around here. Well, I would think so anyways. And that is where when they give you the location, they give you the location off. So the central area of the system is still 100 or so miles south of Jamaica. So hope that helps. National Hurricane Center giving us a little bit of things as to go along. Thanks to them, the Met Service is not meeting their obligations. 4 hours ago, still nothing. Right. So that is where we are currently. That is the situation. Not much has changed. Milk River and Clarendon. Lady Shell, that is where you are. You're asking a question about there. It is very calm where I'm in Portmore, Gregory Park. Nigel Stewart, big up yourself, you know. All right, my father, give thanks to the update. 77 degrees west. Movement, gusty winds now on the south side. Shell. Oh, yeah, answer. Okay, no problem. Rain with mild breeze in Spalding. Okay, Lady Marcia. Good night. Thanks for the info. Where can I get these info? The websites, the National Hurricane Center, you can go on the Met Office's Twitter page. Don't know if you go on the Met Office website if you will find anything, but let me try. So this information is public. It's no secret in it. Meteorological Office of Jamaica. Not mobile website. Live imagery, them have that. Oh, nothing special. Oh, them about I'm up over here about all right. Me up on the Met Office website, but them not posting over here either. So them not have the update either. Right. So you can check out those places. Storm take a tour. So the central area of circulation here. It's very obvious. Right. So as I look to the places now like at the end of the spiral, places like Kingston and St. Thomas are probably receiving some more rainfall than it was before at the end of the spiral. So as the system moves further north, I suppose that will become more consistent. So even when you look at the spiral, you realize in places like St. James and Westmoreland and Hanover are not getting much activity at the moment, but I suppose that will change. No rain in Duncan, Trelawney. Someone said the roof a dance, but no location. Peter saying it's raining and breezing St. Bess. How Burl approach Jamaica, the Blue Mountains take all the breeze. I think too, it was not just the Blue Mountain, but spending so much time over Hispaniola, Dominic and Haiti, that would have also played a part and them something there. But yeah, the Blue Mountain would have played its role as well in helping the system to drift further south. Get ready. 1 o'clock. Oh, we still are up on the 1 o'clock timeline, no? El Tam, no rain. Oh, the Spanish town. Nothing here in St. Thomas now. Okay. In a 5-minute Water Valley. Someone, okay. Might be a calm. Yeah. John Brown, big up yourself. So, yeah, we're looking. I guess the storm is still cooking. Home again. 12:41. So that was the latest update. All right. So we'll come back to that in a few. So not much has changed as it relates to the dynamics of the system, as in the different matrix of the storm. Is just the location as the system is moving further north. The longer it is taking, it's just building to hit us. Well, the thing about it, O'Neill, is that nothing is really changing about the makeup of the system in terms of the wind speed or atmospheric pressure. So nothing more, to be honest, than what we know already so far. So we see. Boy, I mean, I'm better sleep. The speed is moving and the distance rates at 10 a.m. to 12 noon tomorrow. It should touch down. Nothing like that gangster page. By 12 noon tomorrow, things should be clearing up, as a matter of fact. Yep, that is true, Lady Nikisha. But the exact distance now is a work we have to work that out, because we now get that. I am not getting it from the National Hurricane Center. I was getting it from the Met Office, but the last time them give that up over 3 hours ago. They were supposed to update 2 hours ago. They haven't, so I don't know. But just I do a rough calculation, because you can work out the distance to, if you know the coordinates, and the coordinates are currently, I'll tell you how to work it out. So it is 16 degrees, well, 16.7 degrees north, which is, and Jamaica's latitudinal value is 18 degrees north. So that would be 1.3 degrees difference. And 1 degree is generally about 111 miles. So give or take, it's about 120 miles south of Jamaica. Just a rough check, a rough calculation. You understand? No, it was moving at 9 miles around nation, but for the past about 3 or so hours, 3-4 hours, it has been moving at 12 miles per hour. So these things. Who want sleep? I know want sleep. Tony Nottingham, UK checking in. Big up Teach. God guidance and protection. Blessings, Father Tony. We appreciate that. Well, I people in my metaphysics and sleep with you. Yeah. Jaja. and why flight was cancelled. When can flight resume? Probably about tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, I suppose. Maybe tomorrow evening. Nikisha Graham, that would be about 2.5 hours. And Nikisha at about for the system to reach. No, remember the system is more. So if you have 120 miles and it's moving at 12, couldn't be 2.5 hours. Be somewhere about 9-10 hours out. But then the system would definitely start affecting us prior to that. Yeah, they said they would have given us Rhyme Nation, but me not get it. Look like all of them gonna sleep, father. You understand? I have been checking periodically for the last 2 hours and nothing. So only them can tell you. And I'm not surprised still because I went through it with during burial. So not really surprising about it. What I think though is that the circulation and the health of the circulation is improving. The system is becoming a little bit more wrapped around the central area of circulation, just based on my observation. So we watch and see. Looking at the satellite imagery, this is becoming a little bit more wrapped around in each spiral compared to what it was not so long ago. So that is looking a little bit more healthier to me. However, none of the matrix have changed, really. So we're still observing. No. All right. Rain just started slightly in Portmore. AC is already cancelled at Songsters. By 6 a.m. we should know what is happening. Yeah, that's a good time, Maxi. Med service always fail to serve when it matters more. Yeah, I mean, I experienced that firsthand during burial. So I had to just, look at the satellite imagery and talk to the people as best as I could. Well, here we are again. Nothing surprising there. Nothing surprising there. It's 12:41. No update from those people. Let's see here. Nothing much happening on my side either. So we watch. Sleep yet, me still iron caffeine shell. Only in before day we can see the worst of it. Good night. Got me better, man. Big up yourself, you know, All Star. Manners and respect. They are go and observe everything. I do they do. Them something there. Know what I mean? I need some water to cook. I don't have no water for a what? Tamara, which water chlorine and that lady Tamara? 1 week without water? But no. Eh. So what the political representatives around the side there do? Cause that's crazy. Nah man, that's where I've been at most of the night, my father. That is where I'm getting my updates from, you know. Well, some of them. Hello, good night. Hello, good night.
Yes, sir. Watching you.
Blessings, my
The
bro.
live thing with us. Good night.
Night, night, night.
Yeah, man. We appreciate you showing us this.
Incoming voice call from
Yeah, we in
+1
Florida here and we
876
couldn't get
872
we couldn't get
8786.
nothing to see what go on back of yard. So
Yeah.
just tune in and we appreciate it.
Give thanks,
Yeah.
man. Happy to bridge a gap there, you know?
Yeah. We really appreciate it, man. Believe me. Yeah.
Give thanks, man. Which part a yard your people them there?
Clarendon.
Clarendon, you hear from them?
We have talked to them. We have talked to
All
them
right,
already.
you're listening the stream on something. May I get a feedback?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, man. Good.
So I tell you, I talk to them early on, but I try to call them a couple of minutes, and I hear nothing from them.
Probably them asleep, man.
Yeah. How things look.
In general, not as bad as it could, but I think at some parishes may be in for a rough ride late in the night, in the early morning, to be honest with you. Especially parishes out west, namely like Westmoreland and parts of Hanover, maybe parts of St. Elizabeth as well. So we watch and see what's going on. You know, I think go.
Yes, sir. So I think we'll get more water, more than breeze.
I think so. I don't think there's a lot of breeze to go around anyway. Maximum sustained wind is 45 miles per hour. I mean, it's gusting higher than that still, to be honest with you, but I think there will be a lot of rain in some parts.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So me a pretty thing. So we see how it go. But hopefully the family in Clarendon will be alright still. I know I spoke to a few people from the parish throughout the night. Some people were saying, you know, it has been raining there. Some people saying not so much where they are and so on. So I guess depends on where they are located and one thing go.
Okay. Yeah,
and that'll go on.
So respect, man. I go on program and so on.
Big up yourself, my brother. And I say a word, man. We're there.
Thank you.
Blessings. It's coming, people. Come like it start here in Spanish Town. Them updated. I clicked it on 1 a.m. All right. Who Rhyme Nation? Who you talk about? So the center of circulation can jog a more eastward to take it very close to the forecast. Grace back in. But to be honest, St. Thomas can. Well, neither can Portland and some other parishes, you know, Lady Gainer, because some places have been receiving rainfall for a while. So, you know, I think go. I can't call it G, because I think he did a call more than a time. Somebody messaged me, where I'm living, there's a lot of rain. All river come down. My name is Robin Sterling. This is Alias Valley District, Yalas. Oh.
Incoming voice call from +1 876.
Night caller. Or morning.
Night general.
Blessings, my bro.
Yeah, man. I'll see you behind this. I was text another group and taking the live chat.
Oh, big up yourself, Father Fabian. Want to go on?
Yeah, man. Boy, me then at the upper tree side, no rain not really fall like that, but true, me know, me follow the weather, me know it's a boy at it. I look feet board at 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
then.
a good time that.
Yeah, and as me saying that the live chat, to me it look like it get more organized.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit more structured as the hours goes by. It's becoming a little bit more tightly wrapped. So
normally, what happen? Normally 1 o'clock and 1 o'clock, and normally one intermediate update. Then I get the full.
But me not see that.
Yeah, man, the update, man, pan NHD. The update 1 o'clock, man. Yeah, National Hurricane Center. And if you want more details, I can go in at the part. When I click on it, you're going at the part. You get one part where say analysts and forecast. You just click on it and you see all of the discussion with the location and everything.
Oh, yeah. I see that.
Yeah, we'll give you more details.
Oh, 1 a.m. Okay, cool.
But now, man, 1 o'clock.
This is a local thing still. I don't know what if I don't.
1 o'clock not really get a good reading. You have to wait till 4 o'clock when I get the official.
Yeah.
1 o'clock is an intermediate. And not really go do no sampling or nothing like that. If it's not really necessary.
Right.
Right.
But,
most of the south part I feel the brunt tide still. So
Right, which is true. South and western parishes.
not
Southwestern
to
parish.
say that everybody now gets something.
Everybody I get
more.
something, man. Everybody I get something. But I just how the thing I approach and how it you understand? So
Yeah.
may I agree with
I
you
guess
on that.
what people could look on to, some people look on, they kind of push back.
We get a time and any time change for whatever reasons because of forward move. I just saw them things that go, brother. You understand? You can't.
But some people make it so like they well wanted kind of mark with the rain, they would not in the rain.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get it now, everybody a ball.
That's why I think go still, but
but me dep on the program I go and watch it.
no say a word, my brother, man. Give thanks.
Alright.
Blessings. KD, what go on? I am the only one here from Hanover. No, a few people have been messaging from Hanover. Luffy. So probably them gonna sleep now. No rain in Sav. Yes, it's update. Just looking at it and thing. All right. Yeah, but there isn't a lot of info yet. So, what me then want still to be honest with you. Tropical. Oh look. GFS. So pressure. Tropical storm Rafael, 16.3 degrees now. Boom, 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 boom. Maximum sustained winds. Gusting up to 50 knots. Forward motion. Yeah. So I guess we'll wait until 4 o'clock then. So you go. And thing. Yeah, so somebody is saying that they in Yalas, so the river is in flood there and all of these things. Say me can get the person because they did a call earlier now. Let me try to call him back. Katie, it's good to see you. Wind and rain picking up Port of Kingston. I'm in Centon and it's raining here now. Okay. Lady Beverly, good night, good morning.
Hello?
Yeah, blessings, my brother. You were calling the stream earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Miss read the message where you say you're there, you lost.
Yeah, man, in the district in Elos Valley, that's 5 miles from the police station.
Okay. And you say the river in flood and all of these things.
Yeah, man.
So,
But myself, I'm going to look, man, because I live across the river.
oh, you live across the river? Okay. But you and your family all right, though?
Well, my family's in St. Catherine, but I'm in Yalas.
But you all right?
Yeah, man, me all right, man.
Okay, so what's the rain situation and wind like there, though?
Well, the breeze stop blow, rain kind of ease on now.
Okay.
The river come down.
So it means the rain fall all evening then, man?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
From yesterday, rain just once, in the Yalas, one steady falling.
One steady rain.
Yeah, man.
Jaja. Well, I'm glad to know you're all right still. Hope the river not really affect nobody downstream there.
No. But when my house is, me live across the river.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, man. I understand. I appreciate the info from that side there still.
Yeah, man. Wake up, man, and me see the thing come up on the TV, man. Me left go down and go see what I'm going to. You know, I have to work, work on wholesale and yellow square named H in wholesale.
Okay.
True that, I go see what I'm going to after 12 to see what I'm going to. I'm taking some of your things, then, man.
Give thanks, man. I appreciate the support, my bro.
Yes, bro.
Give thanks. So, keep safe, sir.
Keep a good work, see you, know?
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. We're there.
All right. Blessings.
Yeah. The system is still over 100 miles south of Jamaica based on rough calculations. If it's 16.7 degrees north, it means it's still 1.3 degrees south of us, which is roughly 120 miles, give or take. Probably a little bit less now, since we kind of work out a little much because we not really get no, I mean, I guess people got out of them bed. We not get no full info at the moment. Just I go and search through. See what I got. Yeah. And this was at 10 p.m. 7 a.m. and got through. So I go on. Get a bomb. Real get a bomb. Where I deal with? No rain in Mobile. See? Only hope no tsunami is expected after tsunami. Hurricanes not cause tsunami, my friend. Hurricanes are not associated with tsunamis either. Or tsunamis are not associated with hurricanes. Tsunamis are generally more associated with earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, submarine volcanic eruptions, and probably coastal land slippages. You have mass amounts of the coastline falling into the sea. So I don't know if it means storm surges. Well, I don't know. At a time like this, I ain't sleeping. Lady Shanoy, I don't know. It is not raining. Whole family here wide awake. Yeah, from blessings. Raining in Portmore. Calm before the storm, DB Island. It's not going to be good, the amount of rain being falling. Yeah, that is a concern, Rhyme, because as I was saying earlier, a lot of places now have a situation where the soil is saturated. Night caller. Hello. Alright. Jamar, yeah, listen me pan whatever you watch your thing pan. Listen to it for the phone. Yeah, man, so you have to turn down or mute what is in the background playing the stream.
Yeah, man. Alright, cool.
Bro. Talk to me. What go on?
There, no, me G.
Yeah, where the man located?
Man, there in a Brownstown, yeah.
Oh, St. Ann.
Yeah, man.
How the thing look that side there?
Well, I think cloudy, you know. Rain from
cloudy.
here, but it kind of season now.
Oh, whole heap of rain?
Yeah, man, rain fall, man.
Okay. But no rain you know?
Yeah, man, rain. It's a juicy rain.
It's a drizzle. Okay.
Yeah, man. Don't know, man, a GPS work kind of so.
Yeah, because I see the hard that pan the money then I say look like one of them man very important to be thinking at these times.
That is it.
Oh, so you're on call.
Yeah.
Okay, well, me hope say the situation is nothing close to the aftermath of burial, brother, in terms of the amount of work or the ones them do, bro.
Boy, I tell you in general,
I still can't believe say South St. Elizabeth get back light already, brother.
Boy, I'm going to explain some things to you. I see in a burial.
Me I hear you, man.
Me not hear you, my fam.
Oh, you not hear me? Me I hear you, though.
Yeah, me I hear you now. Yeah,
okay,
hear you now.
Cool. Talk to me, man.
Say, in a burial, me I watch you, you know, because I'm there in my bed and me I watch a thing and how you track the thing and me I say, boy, yeah. And after the storm burial blow, me I tell you something going to hurt me general and I'll be here 4 o'clock in the morning, me going in about. Start work 7 in the morning till 4 next morning.
Whoa.
Yeah, man, we're done with St. Ann, man, and turn up in a Manchester area. I said, no, sir, this can't done, you know.
You're rough, man.
Yeah, man, we do about a month, so they will go St. Elizabeth now. Me, I say, yo, mash up.
Bad, brother. So, can I tell them I go South St. Elizabeth, you know? I go down there twice, see? And the amount of destruction me see. to the JPS network, brother, I say, yo, a Christmas, I look for a big man thing. But when you put in the work and match up the thing, brother, I know some people get frustrated and annoyed with you, but when you really work, brother, based on what me say, a Christmas me did say,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Been straight up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So the man, them do
When the
some
people
great
them
work,
see it-
man.
When the people them see it, they say, Jesus, come, man. Yeah, man.
Jaja.
I tell you.
Yeah, what people, no lighting rough, man. You understand?
Them man up in a cold field, them man go in some place near Silent Hill and them place they go work, man. I tell you.
Me don't do enough work, man, because as me I say, based on what me not going enough interior part of the place. I mean, know so whole heap of damage there to said speed. You understand? Just so me sit on the outskirts, bro. Rough.
No, you know, look good, man. Me I tell you. So, why me I tell you, me no want that when I come do it that way, because it work hectic.
It work rough.
What you say, man?
The thing about that one is still, it not gonna be nowhere close to as powerful as powerful. You understand? Secondly,
yeah, but
go ahead.
You know I'm afraid of with it.
What that?
It slowly a farm itself, you know.
Me see that.
Slowly a farm itself.
Yeah, but here we go on.
Yes.
The thing is that even if it farm itself, it is expected to be beyond us when it really gets serious still.
But,
or more serious.
Watch. All right, watch it track what me watch.
Right.
Them set up in a Cayman.
Them on the hurricane. Right.
Before it created a hurricane, watch, you know.
Yeah, man.
It was a tropical storm. Then the hurricane now, when it watch come out for it, come closer to Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, because you're expecting it that between Jamaica and Cayman, that is when it's going to develop into a hurricane.
That is it.
Right. You don't love that.
All right. It's all right. So based on the temperature of Jamaican water.
Right.
I not talk about the Caribbean water. I talk about the Jamaican Coast Guard water.
Mm-hmm.
And the speed where it move.
Right.
Most likely them hours where I see med service a fish around, you know. And wait for something to just.
I gone right, I walk list, man. I gone in Ghana them bed.
Man, them gonna sleep, man.
Yeah, man, that me I tell you.
Man, them gonna sleep, man.
Yeah, but based on and with our hopes based on the projections is that it will become a more organized system after I pass Jamaica. That is what me I work with presently. You understand? So I hope that remain true. See?
Yeah, you see the outer band them too?
Yeah, because the system not really small, you know.
That me I try to tell you.
So it gonna affect you, you know, but I know the effect, and this one me I try to say, you know, because remember, you know, so a category 4 hurricane move close, see? Versus a relatively weak tropical storm moving. It can't be the same ball game, different level of ball game.
No, I'm not going to see ball game, but you have no. Enough place I get rain.
For a couple of days, well, you know. Yeah, which is true. That is a problem. Problem.
All right.
That's a problem.
All right.
That's a big problem.
The place well soft.
Yes, sir.
The place well soft. The wind speed, it coming like it's a category 4 to the amount of rain we fall. And how soft the place is.
Yeah. Yeah, enough rain with a fall for true still. That has to be a consideration.
You get what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
You know Jamaica landslide business setup.
Yeah, I understand, man. I get what you say, but the truth is, you know, based on all things that are on the table, you know, I mean, I talk about what is in front of me. See? Also fully aware of the fact that these things can change very quickly. But based on what is there, based on the projections, that is the situation now. So, you know, we work with what has been established in terms of when they expect intensification to take place after I pass Jamaica. That is what me I hope for.
All right.
Yeah. But knowing full well that things can happen between now and it pass. You understand?
That is it, Majid.
Yeah, man. I'm fully aware of that, man.
That is it.
Yep. So.
And as me I speak to you and talk beat off a roof again.
Rain a go fall, man. Rain a go fall. So, you know what I think. But hopefully the grid stand up and no whole heap of, destruction to the grid cause, a lighting and just a business and them something, you know what I mean?
You see, pray.
Yeah, man, so. But big up to the ones them and the work where the man them do after Berlin, brother. Big man thing, man. Me never lose light, but me know say some people suffer, brother, and like do some sterling work. I know some people they impatient and thing, but man them work, yeah, sir.
Yeah, man, we do it, man. And some people in Manchester where me left me number with. A couple of them call me and say, oh, man, member we.
Them are all right, man. Fingers crossed, brother. Yeah, big up to the man and him rest a colleague, them, brother, man. So, we hope say a thing not as bad come tomorrow. You understand?
Yeah, man, the whole JPS Islandwide, man. That is it.
Yes, sir. Big up the ones, them, man. I appreciate the ones. Well, I don't know, but me appreciate the man, them, because I see the damage first and see the man, them get the thing on a level long before me think them would then done here, sir.
True, man.
So, I saw the thing set up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Some place all
a
swamp, I don't want to reach this up. 7, say again?
7 in the morning till
4 o'clock next morning.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, brother, rough.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Big up the ones, them, man. Whole heap of unsung heroes in that thing, People used to all them want them thing now, but them not even understand what going on thing more time, brother.
That is it.
Life and limb at risk because some place I don't have to go, bro. Me not go around there.
Yo, I walk about 4 miles of St. Elizabeth in a one cow past in the bridge. Ticks should have killed me in the middle.
Ticks the most killer, brother.
I tell you, man.
Jaja. But big up the one there, sir. Man, as I respect it up. Man, so we are going to watch your thing, sir. You understand? And hope for the best. MTG phone. Father what? Can't me lose it. I not even realize as a JPS man his surname is what? Strange, eh? Works. Alright. St. Dacre, St. Ann. It's just drizzling on and off. Okay, Father Dalton. Manners and respect. St. James, calm.
Incoming voice call from +1 876.
Night caller. Morning caller.
Good morning.
Good morning, Empress. How are you?
Not bad.
Okay, I'm glad for that. Okay, Father. All right, yeah, listen me upon something, you have to mute it. Here, so I get a feedback.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What is my concern is me just want to know if it passed already.
No, you know, gone, you know, pass it to the movie.
You know, pass it?
No, sir.
So, at what time it will pass?
Why, that is a question I can't really answer, but what I'll suggest to you is that sometime between 6, 7 o'clock and so probably 4 to 7, another window there, things will ramp up. So hopefully by 8, 9, 10 o'clock tomorrow, things supposed to kind of the worst would have probably passed.
Okay.
But one of the issues that it had slowed down for a while, was moving very slowly. So that kind of pushed back the timing. But with these things, I saw them stay. It's not a 100% science where you can say yes at 12 o'clock tomorrow and it don't really work like that because different things can cause them to behave differently and that's what nature go about. Which part in the country are located?
Granston.
Okay, Kingston, St. Andrew side.
Yeah.
Okay, what is
we had rain earlier. We had rain earlier, but on and off.
On and off, okay.
It's not falling at this time.
You sleep yet?
I sleep earlier on and wake up back.
Wake up back, okay. At least I get lucky rest. So, we just have to go and wait and ride it out and see what is what still. But because it had slowed down so much for so long, it has pushed back the time way back.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Because at this time, we should have been feeling the worst of it, to be honest with you, based on the predictions. But, hey, here we are.
Yeah, man.
All right, Mom. Thank you so much for calling.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
care.
man. Hope you and the family will be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Jaja, JPS, man, no, he knows. St. James, calm. I'm going to take a 5 and check what I go on
Incoming
later.
voice call from +187.
Good morning, caller.
Teach them. Let the message reach them.
Voice of sound familiar.
The school, no, man, watch this now. They're up on the port of Kingston, Zane.
Cool.
And currently, light drizzle.
Mm-hmm.
We not pick up little. You see me? But we just want to big up all of the port worker them. You see me? We dip on the work same way. You don't know, no matter what go on in the country, the wheels of economy have to turn down.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So they are going. But they are going to take it easy. Big up all of the essential worker them.
Yes,
Safe
sir.
speed.
Said speed. Big up on yourself, you know, because on a regular day, off, not safe. Much less in a times like these.
You know.
Yeah, man. We know, so what the rough, man.
Yeah, man, it's rough and it's tough, man, but the gentlemen and the women I get the work done, isn't it?
Yeah, man, we appreciate, man. We appreciate
Yeah,
anything.
man. So
We keep the country going, you know, brother.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't really understand, say. I expect them to understand, But programs like these, persons like you open the insight into a lot of things where people now take into consideration on a daily basis.
Well, we try, bro. You know, I think
Isn't it?
it's always
man.
easy, but we try.
Yeah, man. So people understand, say, yo, and I just the police and soldier them out there do the work,
A whole heap of people, man.
Whole heap of
See,
people.
G from JPS just call in, just now I show you, I think they'd stay, brother.
It's 100 watt.
Yeah, man, Mr. 100 watt.
Yo, Mr. Watt, me know you're listening, big up yourself, me G, big up yourself. You understand what I say?
So I think
yeah, man. All of the people, the work of them down on Petrojam, they still have to
important people, them that you know, brother. Jaja.
The school, no, man.
Keep the wheels turning, you know?
The school, no, man, and we want to big up the people, them who deal with the fast food. You understand what I say? Because I hold a shift. I work the night shift, I do the prep work. So that,
right, which is true.
Which is true. Yeah, you and the rise,
man, everybody will make a thing flow, man. We give thanks to them, you know what I mean?
We give thanks, and we just want to make sure so everybody stay safe.
Yeah, brother.
And reiterate, if them live in a flood-prone area,
move to higher ground.
Good gosh, man. No, you say.
Yeah, we don't want to hear none of that, brother, man. We don't want to hear none of that, brother.
No.
Yeah, man.
But I'm not going to stay up on the line much longer.
I say a word, I appreciate that caller, you know, because here with a caller, I look on the thing from a different angle. We give thanks to that.
876 Medic, man.
Tell us your name, advice on familiar, man.
Teach them.
Big up yourself, my G, man.
Reach them.
Man, as I respect every time, brother. Guidance for the work, you know. Big up the ones them with up on the shift, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. No, well, I'm me alone I run off the
yeah, alone I run off. What?
Yeah,
me alone.
Me alone in charge. I must about 150 people that work tonight. So I'm alone.
All right, brother. Go and do the maths and take care of our team, sir.
Big up.
Blessings, guidance. All right, somebody did a call me up on the call. Let me see if I can call him. A lot of messages. Lady May, how are you? I think I see a message earlier, but I focused on something at the time or some call. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, me not even checking either. I should have done that as well, but it's been a strange year, Lady May, in a real life. Hope you're okay based on the situation that you were treating with a few months back. Yeah, man, it's good to see you. So basically, push back 9 to 12. Why? Just, yeah. St. James can. Okay, I'm going to do that already. Zane? All right, what were they now? See what I go on in our street. So, so. All right, no update there. Satellite imagery. Share that. Okay. Yep. It's a little bit more wrap out there. Still. I observe a little thing too, but me I go and watch it because there's a little drift to the east that probably shouldn't have been happening unless where I am looking at as a center of circulation or as the main area of circulation isn't the main area of circulation. Because if so, it means that the system would have drifted a little bit eastwards. All right. So then, all right, we'll go and watch it. Ricardo Taylor Portmore gonna call you. Okay, lady, me, no problem. We're just replying to some text messages. So look at the comments. Showers or light showers in Angels community in Spanish Town. Thank you. Started raining in Long Bay in Portland. Bless. We're in Westmoreland, Norian. Okay, my friend. All right, rain in St. Thomas on and off, just joining. What is the latest on the storm? It is currently packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour, gusting a little bit higher, I suppose. Forward motion 12 miles per hour. Still having atmospheric pressure of 996 millibars and is still located roughly 100 miles south of Kingston. Yeah. So that is a general overview at the moment. Was moving rather slowly earlier on in the evening. It has picked up it has picked up speed since then. Let me not say significantly because it's really not that. So this is 7 a.m. Tuesday. Still expected to be a tropical storm. Expected to be a tropical storm even 7 p.m. on Tuesday. Expected to become a hurricane sometime Wednesday morning. So, as I said, I have no concerns about the system becoming a hurricane before it reaches Jamaica or near after passing Jamaica. I still maintain that. I don't have any concerns about that. So, I know some people have been saying otherwise, but I don't. Nothing hitting St. Mary. How far is it from Kingston? About 100 miles. Give or take a few miles. I think it's raining where I'm at, or it was raining. Yeah, just a little bit, not much. The wind speed almost 8 miles an hour, gusting to 10 since the day changeover. So not much going on there. And these things, I may have chump information around the part. But it was a still share the screen here. But all right. I was searching for the Met Office's update. I guess we can't give up on them, you know. Nothing coming from them. USA election win by Donald. That you say, all right. You vote already, Christopher, or not? Election now win on social media, my friend. Rain and quiet down briefly. Thank you very much for doing this. I sleep on me. Hey, Lady Smith, you're back with us. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the support as well. All right. So we just satellite watching.
Incoming voice call from +1 876 353 7484 on SimFlow.
Night caller.
Yeah, man, what going, man?
But there, man.
Why I see that? Why me typing one message about one eastward jogging I comment, you know.
Oh, yeah, I kind of just observe a thing still. I not really speak to that yet still. But
but the 11 o'clock bulletin drop already.
11 o'clock bulletin.
Mm-hmm.
What you talk about?
A message from the meteorological service.
Which part it drop?
If you go up on the page, you see it.
Which page?
metservice.ja.com.
Them website.
Mm-hmm.
But go over there one night time, I don't see nothing over there.
Well, when you see 8 p.m. as I error they make. I 11 p.m. should have been there, so. Remember say in drop to them 10 o'clock, you know.
No man,
So
yeah, but a bulletin number 9, I don't see no bulletin number 10 from them.
A bulletin, well, me see from my laptop a while ago though.
The next bulletin has to be 10. So if I'm not 10, you know, in a matter to me. You understand? A 10 is supposed to be. Only thing they have done since they post number 9 is post a screenshot 4 hours ago. That's say every rain, blah blah blah. Nothing. So even on the website that I've been checking, I not seen a bulletin.
Me even call 116 a while ago and me get 11 o'clock bulletin. Can me call 116.
Well, they
Yeah.
haven't posted that nowhere that I am seeing, so I don't know.
Well, you have to go call 116 and you will hear it.
I now call them and brother them to do them work. Yeah,
When you
understand.
say you call 116, you mean just say you call 116 and them are really like when you have play music.
Yeah, but me not see it now. I'm on their website now. Me dep on them Twitter page, me go on them Instagram page. Only
You have
place
to
me not
go-
go for
you
them
have-
on Facebook and me not see it nowhere.
Well, you have to go for news release.
So
Because they set up for them thing different now, you know. So you have to go for news releases. Because our news releases me go on.
Yeah, me still not see that. So
Well, me have the laptop on and like I read it. Like you call 116, I see them thing, them I go read. But just to them put the ESPN
but
there, so them
even
make I-
so, brother, at 2 o'clock I know. So that info there not even important to me anymore.
Well, the 5 o'clock one, I go drop a man.
You understand? So the info there right now, all same way. You understand? So it's neither here nor there.
Because me even text you for a long time, and say he drop. From me get the quarter to 12, me I text you for the comment.
Oh yeah, but then the info there all you know. And even the even National Hurricane Center would have given updates since then. So that don't really matter no more. You understand? Yeah, man. So that a go on. There, Waterhouse in Kingston and nothing now go on. Car. In my opinion, I don't think we're getting anything from this storm. But Lady Arisa Walters, places have been raining, places have been receiving rain for hours, you know. So there's that. You may not be getting anything, but it doesn't mean that other people aren't experiencing effects of the system.
Me not get, you know, cause some place not get none and some place I get. Cause me I read all the comment them.
Yeah, man, I just
And
saw
some
it thing
place,
some places.
Some people say them I get strong winds and support.
Right. So it just depends on where you are at the moment, I suppose.
Location.
Yeah, man.
I remember say he said that a partner really pass very close yet, you know, so we not gonna see it yet. I said that's still a southwest at Kingston.
Right. So what does I go and watch and see still? Is it?
Cause me will type in a message and I said in a comment and say I used to a job. Yeah.
It is. I mean, if you look at the if you have been following the satellite imagery, it is obvious still, but
when you make a thing, when me you mention that, you know, me say to myself, say, me type in a comment and me say, you know, say Eastwood job look like it. Cause when me I will look on it center, well, you know, close to identify so there's a highway so.
Yeah, but so that is
that is
a thing, yeah, but then that is the reason why I'm not comment on it officially, because I still can't figure out which area them I use, because if I the area where me think there's an eastward shift, but me I leave that alone for now. So I just go and observe.
Yeah, man, go and observe everything, man.
Yeah, man. So if anything,
probably they're gonna pick you up and them system too. And tell us that there's an eastward shift.
Well, make we see.
If I eat what chicken, I look on a land pan.
Yeah, man. And that is why I don't want to get there, because I don't want to say these things and right. So that is why I'm not do that, because next thing you hear someone tell people this, I'm tell people. So that's why I'm careful with them, brother. So make it stay for now.
Just wait till NHC come out with them for them info.
Yeah. Well,
and then we get for them to me once and do.
Yeah, man. We talk.
Yeah, man. So if anything in a man with them.
Cool. Right. Let me update this. Check. right, peeps. Just checking around for any sort of update. You know, those will be few and far in between at this hour of the morning. So, over there. With a person, a guy in bed, man, and tapping nice. Then if people want to stay up and watch them, not do that, man. If you want to go to your bed, you go. Alright. It's basically the same thing that them change here. So. Still, I watch this. I guess the era that I've been saying is the main era circulation, isn't that? But I guess that's the only explanation, because if so, keep that to myself. I guess I was wrong. The latest on the storm, Father Teddy. As in the latest information that was presented. Here you go. So the system was packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour, and this was over an hour ago. That was the latest update. It is the atmospheric pressure is 996 millibars. That hasn't changed for a few hours now. The forward motion is 12 miles per hour. Relatively average speed, to be honest with you. Not slow but not fast either. It was at 9 miles per hour for a long time. And it was located at 16.7 degrees north and 77.6 degrees west. So the system is still moving northwards towards Jamaica. Still a tropical storm. Still not expected to make a direct impact on Jamaica. But based on the size of the system and the amount of convection, the amount of precipitation wrapped up in it, there will be rainfall for most parishes and probably wind impact, especially in western parishes. So we watch and see. Based on the amount of rain, I suppose, and then rain has been falling for a while in many parishes for a few days at least. So there is a possibility of flooding that now exists. So we watch and see what go on with that. So, you know, there's that as well. All right, yeah, number one. Yeah, man, respect Father Teddy, blessings. Reigning in Maypen now, Lady Camille. So all the other sources, so Twitch has failed, Facebook has failed. Okay, hope YouTube keep going. Jackie Owens, hey, Lady Jackie says heavy rain in Portmore, blessings. Appreciate the info. So a lot of people winds get stronger in Kingston. Blessings in Father J. Manners and respect. Rain now in Spanish Town. Okay. Yeah, the girl 89. Blessings Empress. How are you? Okay, thanks for the update. Seeing, so some people are reporting increased activities in their location. So we'll see what is happening with that. Heavy rain in Portmore and some wind. Okay, Father Adrian, you still awake, man? Heavy rain too. I am in Passage Fort in Portmore. There is no rain, not even a drizzle. Lady Lorian, I guess probably that's a good thing. Um, I guess that is probably a good thing, but we'll see what the next few hours have to offer. Only drizzling in Kingston. So different folks are experienced because look at it, Lady Lorian. Adrian is in Portmore. He's saying strong winds. Yardy Girl 89 is in Portmore, I think. She's saying heavy rain. I think she's in Portmore, but I know Lady Jackie Owens is in Portmore. She's saying heavy rain as well. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on where you are at the moment. A little rain in Racetrack Maypen. Okay. Leah Lifestyle JA. Greater Portmore area. Okay. So Lady Jackie is in Greater Portmore. She's experiencing heavy rains. I am at work in Portmore and it's pouring. Donna Hamilton. Hey, Lady Donna. Okay, thanks for the update. Drizzling in Northeast St. Catherine. Tasha Murray, heavy rain in Spanish Town. No. Father God, cover us on the storm in the name of Jesus. Amen. Little rain here in Falmouth. Yeah. Big up yourself, Rick Ashley. So more people are reporting increased activities in their various location, and I guess that's not surprising based on what is happening on the radar as well, on the radar imagery. It is showing that activities are increasing or should be increasing. I wonder if them. Let me try search it over here, saying the interim. No rain, no wind at Salmon Point in Westmoreland. That G Money show, blessings, Giants have. Yeah, that end of the island will be the last to start experiencing the impact of the system. But let's see. Still calming, Negril. Okay, blessings. Give thanks for the info. Oh, what was I looking for again? Oh. This was 4 hours ago, so that's not very helpful at all. Thought they would have had something by now. Let's search them over here, so. Nothing of note. 5 hours ago, that. 9 hours. Them first semester. Right. When was this? November 4, 9 p.m.
Rafael has now formed. Now we're in the
early.
tail end of the season, but we have another named storm, the 17th of the Atlantic hurricane season. Rafael has now formed in the Caribbean Sea. The rain outlook: Jamaica, Cayman Islands, central and western Cuba going to be taking the brunt of this for the next couple of days. The track is going to go right over western Cuba into the Gulf. Should intensify to a hurricane, maybe not to a major hurricane. Now, in terms of fuel for Rafael to feed on, once you're in waters 28 degrees. That's good for hurricane formation. So once you get into the northern half of the Gulf especially, there isn't any fuel for the storms to maintain and grow towards the Gulf shore. So this is good news this late in the season.
Okay.
Heavy rain in September created a rare
First, may I see them people still. Heavy rain in Spanish Town. Okay. Heavily falling in Portmore. No rain in Kingston. All quiet in Western Front, Duanville, Trelawney. There was a 1 a.m. update on the. Thank you so much, Awesome Sauce. I glimpsed that it wasn't an update with any great body still, to be honest. But yeah, thanks much. Barely drizzle at Gregory Park, Portmore. No rain in St. Mary. Most strange. I don't like that. Father Ricardo, okay. Drizzling in Denby, Clarendon. AM. In the AM, good morning. Jeremy and Francis, no rain in Bagwalk, St. Catherine. I think this is the second person I'm seeing from Bagwalk saying no rain. Okay. I guess maybe that's a good thing. Unless you want some rain for sleep. I don't know. Jeff, big up yourself. Lady Michelle Clark, Anniel side in Spanish Town. Not sure if that is rain in St. Andrew. Breeze a pick up at Kingston East. Windy in Prospect, St. Thomas. Shahari Roberts. Hello, Empress. Thanks for the info. How is the rain there, though, Shahari? In Hayes, it is on and off, but falling hard. Clarendon, raining now in Portmore. Rasheen Beton. Good morning. Thanks for the info, Empress. Rain in Angels Estate, St. Catherine. So I guess the rain is picking up-ish. Not even rain in Alexandria, St. Anne. John Wayne, Matthew, thanks for the info. I guess that's a blessing. Unless there hasn't been any rain there for a long time. Lady Chevelle, no rain in Moby, still drizzle. Oh, so it drizzle early and stop. Okay, I suspect that will change, but when is the thing? No rain in Darlis and Westmoreland. No heavy rain. On and off. Like, okay, thanks much. Drizzling in a section of Adelphine, St. James. Nekedi Law, hope I pronounce that right. Dice Baylis, the place wind in Portmore, Gregory Park. Well, me just hear Father Trevor say not even one drop down at Gregory Park, so I guess he probably start get some wind now. No storm now come Father day and a half. Yeah, all right, my G, big up yourself. Know it a rain. All right, my boss. Oh, I am looking outside and there's heavy rain and wind. Let me see if that is being reflected on my weather station here. So seeing, I guess, the rainfall, atmospheric pressure is still relatively stable. The wind speed, so it's gusting, well, it's 6.9 now, but it has gusted up to 12.3. So, yeah, looking out there, there's something speaking up there. I'm in St. Catherine, by the way. So, and no rain in Junction, St. Elizabeth. Okay. Dwayne Siblis, Wind getting stronger in Kingston. Rain here in Falmouth. Rain just started at Gregory Park. Father Ricardo Taylor, you been a look for your rain, bro. You just get some now. All right, my G. Windy to Lorry. No rain yet. Oh, rain start in Passage Fort. Ever. You see me? For Lady Lorry, I just time, I guess. And I think you were saying it was hot there, so I guess it probably will cool down a little bit more now. Angel Spanish Town, pouring rain. All right, so everybody start get look like rain and all. For the people that want to send a storm now come, well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I just never hear a time yet, Miss Chambers. Rain and wind in Gregory Park. Lady Sonia Brooks, good morning. Okay, thanks for the info. No rain, no breeze. Father Michael Greenish, why you there? Rain falling now hard in Portmore. Good morning. Thanks for your hard work. Getting rain in Spanish Town. Lady Keisha McCoy, you are welcome and thanks for the support. It has begun. This not safe. But now that you've been away upon Shana, then you've been up away upon the rain all night and now you say, it's not safe. Heavy rain in Colbeck, Harbour. Not a drop of rain in Grangeville. Father Rowan, I think that will change eventually, but it may take some time. All right, this is a loading. I hope no work for tomorrow. Maybe that will be the case because the system is expected to be closest to us early morning, probably in the 6-7 o'clock, and then it will take probably another few hours for it to really move away. So more than likely, enough work now I keep tomorrow. Good morning, rain in Kingston and a little wind. Blessings, Miss Malvery Blake, Saint Anne. Okay, Father Michael. Well, I don't know, maybe in a little more heavy rainfall now in Spanish Town. Thomas and friends in Spanish Town. We are having rain now in Okay. Road Lottery right now in Spanish Town, Greenville. Miss Pamela Thomas, blessings. Don't take that as gospel still, guys. As I said, based on the projections, I suspect that rain will be with us until sometime in the day tomorrow. Because the system keeps taking a longer and longer time to reach than was initially projected. Just joining in, is it still a tropical storm? The iconic advisor, yes, Empress, good morning. Still a tropical storm, thankfully. Well, I guess it would be even better if it was now a depression. But it's still a tropical storm. Based on the last set of information that was available, it was packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. Which is still a relatively weak tropical storm in the grand scheme of things. It was moving at 12 miles per hour, 100 and mash miles south of Kingston. So, yeah, atmospheric pressure has not budged for a while, 996. So, basically steady on the whole matrix of the system. So, yeah. And good morning. Just checking in. What's the update? Rose Reed. Soon run back through that, my friend. Good morning. Pouring in Marine Park, Portmore. Lady Anne-Marie Scott Brown, thanks for the info. Wow, it's getting heavy and Denby Clarendon. Okay, AM. Jay Gavin, big up yourself, my G. Big up yourself, you know, my bro. Manners and respect. Dane Harvey, I don't know what to tell you, Dane. I don't know, but a lot of people getting rain. I am sorry for texting so much. No apologies needed. It's a chat. I guess you're free to do that. No rain here in Kingston and St. Andrew. Nicole Brown. Mila, Akila, no work. Well, let's see what the bosses decides to do come in the morning. Slower moving storm usually bode well for a well-organized system teach. It varies, but the slower the system is moving, it doesn't bode well for us because it means that there will be more rain for a longer period over the island. We don't want that. You understand? So, and a slower system can be a system that may have more time to organize itself. So, Keon Sutherland, hail my friend, blessings. You understand? LD Error Block said rain start in St. Andrew. What not? I'm sure you do, guys. It's raining heavily now in the Innswood area of Spanish Town. Good morning, just checking in. Cheerful beach vacation, blessings. Good morning, teach them. Back road are going rain here now. Thanks, Kerry. I appreciate the back road updates. East Kingston, windy. Frederick. No rain in Frederick. My company is closed tomorrow and the schools, as they should be. The iconic advisor. Blessings. And what type of advisor are you, my friend? Stock advisor, financial advisor, political advisor? I don't know. There was no rain in Kingston, and I wonder if it did turn back. There will be rain, my friend. It will take a little time. No rain in St. Ann. Showtime Extreme HD. All right. Good morning. Blessings to you. Thank you for the live update. Blessings, Petra Green. You're most welcome. I appreciate the support. I guess as the day progresses, it's going to get harder in places like Falmouth and Mobay, because it's just light drizzling here at Falmouth and off. I guess the good thing about Falmouth now is Falmouth is in a northern parish, and most of the effects of the system are expected along southern and southwestern parishes. So there is that as well. So I guess maybe that's a good thing. Rain falling in Thompsontown, Clarendon. Good morning. It started 5 minutes ago in Clarendon. Shane Israel, blessings. And thing, financial advisor, insurance, pension, saving. Yes, that company. Okay. Silly pre. Ramon Duncan, nice live. Blessings, fam. Give thanks. Raining in Toby Heights, Clarendon. Keon Sutherland, give thanks for the info. Abby Bryan, good morning. It's raining heavy here in Central Village in Spanish Town. Okay, Abby, hope you and the family are okay. Still no rain in Islington. Water Valley Dal. Well, St. Mary again, depends. We'll wait and see what happens there. I kind of get a feeling that some people, when I get no rain, disappointed in the rain not fall. No rain in a tropical storm is a good thing. You understand? Like, I guess probably people want the rain to sleep or want the rain for not go to work. So, but I don't know what to tell you. Serious rain just started in Spanish Town. Yes, I've been getting a lot of reports about increased activity in Spanish Town and Portmore. Good morning. Raining in Spanish Town very hard. I am in St. Jacob, South area. Good morning, Lady Marcia Brown. Thanks for the update. Jamal Lawrence, we can take the rain. I think the wind would be more dangerous. Not everywhere can take the rain in Jamal, because it has been raining consistently for quite a few days now in some places. So that means that the possibility of flooding would increase in those areas, and especially in hilly areas where it has been raining. So the land is now saturated, the soil is now saturated, so then land slippages become a thing. And so not everybody can take the rain, my bro. But me get what I said. No rain in Anatomy, St. Mary. Chanel Butnall, thanks for the info. Rain start in St. Bess Junction. It's hard. No rain. So Dane still not getting no rain. Dane, I don't know where to tell you. I am a pluviophile, so Rafael, rain me please. You soon get some rain, my rain loving friend. No rain in Kingston, Ankle Park area. Just be safe, everyone. Good advice. No rain in Thompson Town in Trelawney. And thing. It's a bit windy now as well in Innswood, Spanish Town. Okay, Petra. Yeah, so I guess a little bit of ramping up is taking place in some parts. See if I can get this satellite image of the itself. Atmospheric pressure falling just a little bit where I am at. Wind speeds picking up a little bit, so we're watching that. And it has been raining for a bit. And thing. So satellite imagery. That annoy me. I can't deal with that. So let me refresh this. Thanks for the live. Yeah, man. Simple match, my G, man. Thanks for the support. Rain picking up in Greater Portmore, late in Cornwall. Jamaica is not a real place. Rain in St. Thomas. Big up from Michael. The man has a respect, you know. So like one of my college mates that. Blessings every time. Good morning. I am in Kitchentown, St. Catherine, having a lot of rain. Okay, thanks for the update, Lady Anne-Marie Watt. There are a lot of Watts in the stream tonight. Are you guys related? Lorraine Higgins, Noreen in Montego Bay, very calm. Okay, Miss Higgins, I suspect that may change eventually as we move closer to daylight. Stay safe, Jamaica. Rafael is coming. Based on a clip I saw last night, 10 out of 14 parishes will be affected. Some persons may not experience heavy rain. I think probably all parishes will get some rain. Probably not the entire parish in every case, but I think all parishes will be affected in some way as it relates to rainfall. Romeo, a long time in the city, man, you know. Hope you're all right, you know, bro. Big up yourself, you know. Just be careful and stay safe. Yeah, man, we're there. Rain and wind in Woodford, St. Catherine. Rafael just wake up, raining hard now in Bagwalk. See the Bagwalk people, them finally get them rain. Okay, Lady Suzette. Donovan, Goodwill, thank you for the effort, my G. Blessings in a broski. Thanks for the support. Nicole Brown, not a storm not coming. Okay, Lady Nicole, blessings. I am in Newarton and no rain. Real Ed. Okay, give thanks. Maybe a blessing that. The Marge Cohen, no rain in Lacovia, St. Elizabeth. Same thing I say, Nicole, no storm. Okay, heavy rain and, well, I guess it's sunshine and rainbows for the other people that are posting in the stream. So I don't know where the rain and winds are coming from either. So I guess I don't know. All right. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear the rain in my headphone, and I am like in a sealed off room. But yeah. Sansi Amore, thanks for the update. Blessings, Empress, you're most welcome. Keep it. Rosa and Ellis, blessings. Great work. Where are you, Lady Rosa, and what's the weather like? Rain in Mocha, Clarendon, St. Mary, very calm. Calvin Barrett, blessings, my brother. Enough respect for the live. Very timely update. Blessings, bro. Good work, teacher. I'm watching from Cayman Islands. Flaggerman is my place. Oh, South St. Elizabeth. Big up yourself in a father lied. Manners and respect, you know. Hope the system don't treat you guys too badly in the Cayman Islands, as I know that you guys are under hurricane warning at the moment. Heavy rain in Old Harbour now. Christine McNamee. Okay, thanks for the update, Empress. Blessings, cheerful beach vacation. Thanks much, appreciate that. Rowan Campbell, need some in Westmoreland. Father Rowan, you will get some in Westmoreland. But it's just going to take a little time to get to that side of the island. I have vested interest in Cayman too. Prayers. Yeah, amen to that. The iconic advisor. It not reach west yet. Jardine Lock. No rain now in Seaford Town, Westmoreland. Okay, Father Williams, give thanks. That will change though. Edith Campbell, good morning, my friend. How are you? Blessings. Oh, kind of did fear share something different, but all right. We're waiting on the next updates. I suspect that will be what, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So we see what happens then. The Met Service have left us stranded again. They were supposed to give at 11 p.m. update. They haven't. Their last update was at 8 p.m., which was bulletin number 9. So I don't know. Raining very consistently where I am now. I am praying for Cayman and family members there. Yeah, Met Office. Gonna wrap up and sleep. I see him so then do it during burial care, man. Hours them have me a bleach. For the updated info. Like me have plane for fly going a storm. Yo. Jaja. Every rain and breeze in Portmore. Nakwi Barrett. Hope I pronounce your first name correctly. Could this be a directed teach? No. Not from all the information that I have gathered so far and all the predictions I've seen and projections. The system though will move fairly close to the western end of the island, but no direct hit has been forecast. Been observing something, but I may have been
voice call from +1 877.
I may have been wrong on that, because maybe the area that I was focusing on as the center of circulation, the main area of circulation, maybe that is not it. I think maybe it's the area furthest to the northwest, but we're watching. Because I don't want to put the wrong information out there based on my speculation. That is kind of dangerous too. So, you know the thing, we go and observe and so I go on. Edith Campbell, it's heavy rain here in my area of Clarendon. Zane. Oh my God, cold. Lady Me, I've seen a lot of watts in the stream tonight. Are you guys all related? You carry the whole family come over here? The wind is heavy, whistling out. Okay. When you hear the wind start whistling, you know say a business time. You understand? Lady Pansy Williams in Edgewater, Portmore, and that is right on the water, Lady Pansy. Jaja, hope you will be okay. Well, you should be okay, but yeah, when the wind start to whistle during these systems is when you know things kind of ramping up. I thought it was already past us and no raining sent me. No! Still a few hours before that happens, my friend. But based on St. Mary's location, especially based on where you are in St. Mary, I don't know, I'm just saying, if you're probably like in Western St. Mary, the effects may not be as great as probably the eastern half of St. Mary, based on where the system is and how it is moving. So we'll see. Crazy wind in Mandeville. It's calm near Hanover. It will be for a while. I am in Eastern St. Mary. Okay. Well, I guess it's probably a blessing that you're not being affected. So. What about Kingston? People in Kingston have been reporting rainfall and wind in some cases. The wind is whistling in Hendon, Norwood, and I believe there is a little drizzling with it, but the wind is very intense. Okay. All about mathematics, blessings. Did I just see that there's another storm after this one? I could focus on this one for the time being. For the time being, yeah. But the basin is a bit active at this point in time. North Central, where, Miss Ferran, I'm not sure where North Central you're referring to, which parish. Raining in Davidton, Manchester. Blessings, Lady Bernadette Grant. Crazy in Portmore now. Sakeem, blessings. Which part in Portmore, crazy, my G? One storm at a time we can deal with it, yes, sir? Good morning. Thanks for the live. It's been a calm night here in Grey Ground, Mandeville, Manchester, but it has now started to rain lightly. Okay, blessings, RM. Thanks for the update. It was very windy in Bull Bay, St. Andrew. The sea is roaring. Okay. Tanya Lee, hope you will be okay. Oh, Waterford. Okay, MG. Give thanks. It's going to cover all of Jamaica. Bridgeport, Portmore. Prayer work, Stevie. Are you asking about Bridgeport, Portmore? Are you telling us that it is raining in Bridgeport? The rain wake me up in Spain. So on heavy then, Cloney versus Agent. How can I name that? Cloney versus Agent. I hope he is Agent and not Cloney though. Okay, thanks for the update, my friend. Pansy Williams. Any update for Westmoreland? By all accounts, there has not been any rainfall or wind in Westmoreland yet. But that will change in the coming hours. Salem, St. Anne, calm as well. Not even rain. Pablo gives, big up yourself, family. Give thanks. Maybe that's a good thing. Or maybe I want to look. It is cloudy. All right, Claudia. Big up yourself still. That a drop of rain in St. Bess. Them are McPherson. You live at Wallace. Your house cover at Wallace St. Bess. Them are. Which part of St. Elizabeth is it? This didn't pass as yet. No, Father Bailey. Not close. It's calm in Westmoreland. Father Sean, give thanks. No rain in St. Thomas. Some people were reporting rain. As a matter of fact, a gentleman also said that the river near to where he is in Spate. So I guess there's a lot of rain. Yes, drizzling in Burns. Oh, so there's a little bit of rain in that side of the parish. Greater Portmore stop raining, then there is calm. Then it starts again. Calm now. Don't trust it. All right. The Ionic advisor. Yes, still steady rain outside my location. All around. So yeah, I am looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 different cameras and rain right around. Full circle. Great up. Yeah. Oh, let me check. How will it affect Negril? Hopefully not too bad. But seeing that the system will pass closest to the western section of the island, then I suspect then there will be some wind and rain for that side. Hopefully not too bad. The cleaning mommy, good night. We're having a little rain now in Savoy, Christiana. That is such a nice Savoy, Christiana. Thank you so much, Mom. Appreciate it. Rain stop a back road now. All right, Kerry. My sheets are on the line right now. Janelle, I could have wear your sheet. Lady Janelle, you know what I sheet there for tonight, man, or tomorrow. The rain stopped in Spanish Town off Old Harbour Road. Calm down. Well, it came down very heavy. No rain in Glengoff, St. Catherine right now. Thank you, Lady Nicole. Brampton in St. Elizabeth, just drizzling. Rain just started at Junction. Quanil Alvaranga, blessings. Somebody said rain was falling in Junction earlier, you know. Low as well, St. Catherine, constant rain and a little wind. Means that the rear cobra there, we are in a problem with that. Okay, Lady Amanda. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, Miss Brown. Forgive me if I did not. She don't want them sheet. It is over Jamaica or have not reached Jamaica yet. Well, so the outer bands of the system and probably parts of the core are starting to affect. Well, the outer bands have been affecting the island for hours now. But the central area of the system has not yet passed Jamaica. Any updates in Montego Bay? Father William, I don't know now. I forgot say, well, the last time few people were saying not much rain in Montego Bay. Still heavy rain in Gregory Park, Portmore. All right, Father Ricardo. You've been asked for the rain. Rain it is. You understand? Cali flake. Nothing in Salem at the moment. Not correct, but it is fine. Okay. Okay, Miss Brown. We make a Giants tonight with lots of voltage to go around in case loses power. What time it passing? Sashwana, Miss Danny, I can't definitively say based on how these things work, but I suspect somewhere in the late, well, early morning, probably in the 6-7 o'clock thereabout would be my guess of when would be the peak of the passage. Could be later too. No rain in St. Mary. King Raj, blessings. That could be a blessing. The storm doesn't have enough speed with it as yet. That is why it's moving so slow. No. As in you're saying that the wind speed is what? Influence the forward motion. Let me know if that is what you're saying, because I don't know. Airport in Montego Bay dry. Okay, Father Carlos. Flights are still coming in. Because, from the, probably not anymore. Raining heavily here in the cockpit country. In which part of the cockpit country are the Kings? Because the cockpit country is not a small place, You understand? Heavy rain and wind in Williamsfield, Manchester. Okay. Jojo, Mason, Blessings Empress. No rain in Green Island, I know for as yet, but windy. Okay, Father Romeo, give thanks. Raining like hell in Greater Portmore. Nerine Edwards. Kemisha Clark, it is dry here in St. Elizabeth. I'm about 5 minutes outside Santa Cruz. No rain. Overcast sky, but no wind. Okay, Empress, thanks for the update. It is calm here in Central Village, St. Catherine now. But somebody tell me say Central Village there rain heavily not too long ago. So the rain stopped. Andre. Or no rain at all no fall where you did there. Barely raining here in Palmer's Cross, Maypen. No Roberts, blessings, just heavy breeze in downtown Kingston. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense in proximity to the sea. Northwest Clarendon, we are getting little rain now. West End Negril dry, bro. Well, long may it rain. Long may it last, I suppose. I guess, pun intended on the word rain there. And these things. CIA, see me comment and send the rain machine my way. Oh, so you never, rail up. You know, just send a storm now, come, Father. I walk one. Yeah, rain stop right now, bro. Okay, Father Walford, now say a word. Because I know somebody did say rain at the side there. Richard, 25, TJ, I'm watching this system all the way in Birmingham, England. I hope it doesn't cause any harm to my beautiful country. That is the hope, my bro, in Portmore, but I can't swim, bro. Yeah, all right, Jaden, man. You're not going to need for the swim as long as you stay in your yard. And thing. Raylo, which part are you there? I don't know if you did tell me. I'm here penny did say. Miss Pansy Williams just subscribed. Thank you. Blessings, Empress. Appreciate the support. Raining heavily in Portmore. So by all accounts, everybody who has commented on from rain start fall, I Miss Lorian Chambers house, rain start fall everywhere Portmore. It look like. She alone did left. Oh, you what? Oh, yeah, you did send a rain and there you what and no. Yeah, son. All right. I guess that has changed. And thing, I could see if we can look which one of the satellite, this one, which is the close-up. Nowhere, not where. But you were having rain, Lady Iconic. You telling me it was raining there earlier, no? And it has been start, stop. Rain and breeze around here, Albion, Manchester. Blessings, KD. Hope you are okay. This on and off thing annoy me. Rain in Bagwalk. Rena TV. Blessings. Rain here in Jamaica. Also. Alright, my G. Look like also scuff I all of Jamaica and man was different size. You understand? Rain heavily in Uata now. Octavia Chambers. Okay, thanks much. I am closer to the Municipal Boulevard in Portmore now. No rain at my location now. Live update. Okay, Empress, give thanks. Like you're doing some roving work. Not much wind, but it is still raining outside. Wind speed 4.3 miles per hour. The latest gust was 8.9. It has gusted up to 12.23. You know, yesterday before it changed over, it was gusting up to 27.7. So we're watching to see what's happening. The atmospheric pressure has not changed much. 10.6 millibars. So yeah, or 1,006. You know, understand. No lightning strikes detected. That is very interesting. Seeing that, yeah, I thought there would have been some lightning strikes by now, but we give thanks to that too. I know many people are not. Well, I'm not a fan of lightning, but you know, with a system like this, you'd probably be expecting some lightning strikes, even in the outer bands by now. No rain at the moment in halfway tree, just cool. Blessings, family. Still raining heavily here in Wilson's Run, Crownlands, the cockpit going. Okay, give thanks, Sam. This is just the start of heavy winds. We're the dirty side of the hurricane. Jaden Linton, blessings. No rain in Monique. Blessings, my Empress friend from St. Anne, Lady Aldrine Germain. Thanks for the update. Reba Jones, no rain in Catherine Mount. Okay. Lynette Bailey, good morning from Linstead. Rain here now. Give thanks for the update. Lots of rain and breeze in Waterford. I totally disagree with that, but I'm not going to get into that right now. No rain in Westmoreland as yet. Not surprising, but that will change. Rain in Malvern, windy heavily. Yeah, not surprised that Malvern is windy because Malvern is kind of located in an area where it's generally very windy. So that's not surprising that there's an uptick there. Yeah. Yes, Empress. Where is this? Gina Samuels, not sure if that is directed to me. Malik Brown, rain a fall hard in a passage for poor. Blessings, Father Malik. Alorian, pray for it. Stormy, I look weak, man. Want some Camille porridge. That's a good thing. No rain in Dry Harbor Mountain. Blessings, Father Edward. Nothing happening in Greater Portmore at the moment. Blessings, Father Steve. Arsenal FC. Well, a strong wind and rain in Lovers Leap, St. Elizabeth. Blessings, my friend. Oh, you're in South St. Elizabeth. Raining heavily in Bogwalk. Abigail Mitchell. Teach. The storm going to be a Category 1 hurricane by the time it reaches. No. After it passes Jamaica. That is a prediction. That is a projection. So let's hope it stays like that. No rain in Hanover as yet. Omroy James. Is it a storm or just heavy rain? Well, it is a tropical storm. Not expected to impact us directly, but the entire island will feel some effect of the system, especially south, west, and western parishes. Karika Henry, good night. No rain in Lads. Cheryl Grant, Lad St. Anne, I'm a place that I want to tell you I spent a lot of my teenage years in Milan. Probably you're somebody that I know or knows me. Okay. My ends. Plenty rain in Camapen, South St. Elizabeth. Blessings remain. Give thanks. What country is this? This is Jamaica, my friend, Lady Gina Samuel. Let's pray, Cheryl Bennett. Good morning. Rain falling now in Lindsay. Blessings, Lady Carleen. Appreciate the update, Miss Witter. No rain in Bulby, but wind on and off. Give thanks for the update. See if any update are go on now. We're running apart. So. Nothing yet, but okay. We now fight it. Someone check the comments. Okay. All right. No rain as yet in St. Anne. Ronaldo Ellis blessings. Rain in Morant Bay on and off. On and off. It's just rain and little in Portland, Cottage, Clarendon. We hope it stay that way, Kerika. Because we know Portland Cottage can't really, you understand, manage any adverse weather. So we give thanks to that. Jacqueline Maxwell, no rain in Glengorf, St. Catherine. Rain on and off in Royal Lakes, Portmore, blessings. One North, Greater Portmore, it was raining, blessings. Zoom Earth, show you the trail. Yeah, man, I have Zoom Earth up in front of me, man. Well, I had it up, but I guess, oh, yeah, man, I still have it up. It did it. I was showing it earlier, but that's fine. Because the storm is weaker than expected, they seem to be stop giving updates. No, you mean the Met Service? I see them so them doing burial my father. So I started streaming about 7, 8 o'clock that night. And I got a few updates until probably about 11 o'clock. And then I get an update until 9 morning. So the whole night, I bleach my update. None. Then the updates were, when they came, they were half an hour later, 45 minutes later. So I saw them operate. Nothing new. Right there is rain in Chinatown, Central Villages. Stay safe as well, and thanks. Blessings, Lady Charmaine Thomas. Give thanks. Hope you and the family will stay safe as well. Enough rain in Passageford, Portmore. Hey, okay, Lady Renee. Thank you. Met service next update going to be 5 a.m. I figure. But I'm all right. I'm trying to get updates even on the Weather Channel. Yeah, you know. And I guess probably the point that the person made to is probably part of it, I guess, based on the strength of the system or the lack of strength of the system. But I remember it was difficult throughout the night to get updates for Beryl when Beryl was a category 4 hurricane. So I don't know how them do them selection, but we just did have to go and wing it and take some phone call that night. I guess everybody gonna sleep. Hyatt feel calm. Give thanks. The last update the Met Service gave was at 8 o'clock. Well, that I saw. I don't know from nobody else. The National Hurricane Center, the last update they gave was at 1. Well, the 1 o'clock update was a kind of middle of the road type of thing. Nothing great. So, yeah, there was that. But the last official update that they gave was 12:41. Well, I guess they're going to sleep. Morning, Teach. Keep up the good work. And hope you and your loved ones are okay. In UK and previous hurricanes damaged my roof in New Wales, Manchester. Me share with blessings. Give thanks. Appreciate it. Hope your roof will be okay this time around. But Janelle, let me ask you a question. You know Serena go fall and you have sheet out a dope online calling from Eltham in Ochi. Oh, I'm in low. Blessings fam. Give thanks. You understand? We know the ground. Manners and respect. Light on and off showers in Kingston, Meadowbrook. Blessings, Lady Kerry and Plummer. Windy in Albion, St. Thomas. No rain at the moment. Give thanks, Father Carlton. Manners. Oh, it's Mr. Sherwood. Blessings. You. I don't probably pronounce that Yule. I'm not sure. That's why I'm leave it alone, answer. I never want to butcher it. I am surprised you're still up this late streaming teach. Adrian, you never there for burial. 18 hours to come, father. This a small run this so far, man, compared to that. We did 18 and a half, almost 19 hours. The break calm has expired. Raining again. Good morning from St. Elizabeth. Good morning, Lady Kira Senior. How are you? Yeah, no do it. There you go on, man. Place calm, you know. Can. One teacher. Blessing in a top tier 10. Manners. Oh, big up to all of the people that may have birthdays today. Manners and respect. Big up to all of the Scorpio people, them too. Stinging. You know what I mean? Good morning from Spanish Town. Good morning, Lady Claudia. I'm on a book called, boy, the med service is really not doing a good job. I'm tired of them. I'm done with them. When they give me a report, I read it. Them are teacher, I must say you are doing a superb job by keeping our people safe. Well, I'm not really sure if I keep them safe still. But I try to share some information. You know what I mean? In a timely manner, I believe you should get your weather channel from birth service, God to the ground. And we just try to fill a void every now and then. You know what thing go? It's what it is. Wind blowing in the community of Augustown in Kingston. However, not seeing any showers. I woke up to use the restroom and said, let me check in. Blessings, Lady Tishawa Ferguson. Let me get that correctly. Thanks much. Maybe you'll get a little rain in the next few hours. Who knows? My, a whole night thing. This is like a setup. Anyway, sleep and wake. Oh, blessings, Jude. You're back. Lady Charmaine Henry, good morning. G. Rain on and off in St. Andrew. Blessings, Empress. Give thanks. I'm okay so far. I am okay, you know. But there you go and talk. No rain in Moby at this time. It is calm. Still the best month. Why? I wouldn't disagree with you. You understand? It is raining here in Manchester. Father Jeffrey, Wait, big up yourself. Raining in Newton now. Father Steve Jackson, blessings. TJ. No rain here in Kingston. My boss, Melissa, to ride through burial. I'm there again, sir. Keep up the good. Blessings in the Father, Sibliss. Manners and respect, man. We give thanks. Carney St. Anne raining heavily right now. Okay, Lady Corinne. Thanks for the update, Miss Gardner. Rain in A-Town. Where that there? A-Town. Is that short for somewhere? No rain in St. Anne. All right, Father Bukal, give thanks to the update. Maybe that's a good thing. Teacher set up with it. Why we just there going with a vibe? Just started raining again in money. Okay. Lily Hines. Miss Hines, good morning. Rain back again. Okay. I think a Central Village, Walford, if memory serves me correctly. Is this the calm before the storm? Well, I mean, depends. A lot of people have been experiencing rain and wind for a while now. So, no, retreat in St. Thomas has no rain. Blessings, Father Paul Campbell. Antoinette Ducali. Rain stop in Bonnygate. Lady Antoinette, are you related to Demar Ducali? Because for instance, Bonnygate and then the surname there, it just ring a bell. Miss Daisy Crawford, light drizzle in Spanish Town. Okay, well, I think it was raining heavily in Spanish Town not so long ago. Some people had shared that information. Face feel on the greasy side, very oily. And thing, yeah. A-Town. Oh, Augustown. Because Alien Town, me have in my head still, you know. But, alright, I'm a McLegan. Give thanks. Father Dean. Good morning, rainy, heavy now in Independence City, Portmore. Good morning, Lady Claudine. Thanks much. Yeah, man, me kind of get the Independence City report for a while now. Unruly Sash, no rain in my bay. Lady Sash, you want rain or you don't want rain? Which is it? Let me tell you what happened. Is it a real hurricane or a flash flood watch? It is a tropical storm. So we're under a tropical storm watch. It is not a hurricane. It is not forecasted to become a hurricane until after it has passed Jamaica. And operative word pass. So it won't be a direct hit either. So the system is still south of Kingston, still south of Jamaica, as far as I know. So waiting on the latest updates whenever they drop. I guess probably that is 5 a.m. So we'll talk about that at that point in time. But if you look at the satellite imagery, it is giving you a good idea. Well, all right, could or should give you a good idea of what is happening. Oh, he was my schoolmate. I don't remember if we were in the same year at high school, but I think we were in the same year. Yeah, man, I think Dumar and I was in the same year. So, yeah, big up yourself. Yell him there for me. Tell him that you more than for big up himself. Rain now starting in Bamboo St. Anne. Teach, can you bring up the storm eye again? Well, the storm, there's no eye really. Well, there has been no defined eye so far. So that is one of the things that, we have been paying attention to. It is trying to form, but it hasn't yet. So there's no defined eye of the system yet. You want rain, unroll it. All right, so tell you what I go on. Rain go fall your side, but later in the morning. You understand? So probably look out for some rain about 6, 7 o'clock. All right. I best that me can do for you right now. I can't do nothing more. Rain is back in Claremont St. Anne. No sleep. My tense bad. Lady Roseanne, relax, man. It won't be as bad as you probably think it will be. But some rain are going to fall and breeze are going to blow. And them something there. No rain in Papine. All right, Father Marsh, big up yourself. Give thanks. Good morning. Devon. Heavy rain in Gregory Park. Blessings, Father Black. Give thanks. Good morning. I'm here praying for the country. Lady Ilian Hills, we appreciate the prayers. Oh, it's raining heavily outside now. Like heavily. And there's wind out there. All right, this hasn't updated in a minute. But yeah, there's. I don't know if I can hear the rain through the microphone. You should. Heavy rain in Charlemont. Lynn said, Teacher, I really appreciate you taking time out to keep us informed. It's like a fun game just reading some of these comments. Thanking you guys for making it this your choice. Blessings, Lady May, man. You know, we there go on with a vibe. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can hear it. Navigate, you're not getting a rain on your side at Empress. I mean, I love that for you. Seeing that you're a pluviophile. Here the Aki, them a drop off a tree. To shower Fergus. Oh, you're getting heavy rain now, my friend. You know, should they pick it? Oh, probably they never open. Still no rain in Thompsontown, Trelawney. But God is good. Even on a bad day, Lady Roseanne. You understand? No rain in Buff Bay. Father Philip, why? I don't know what to tell you. Probably you'll get some soon. I don't remember tracking a hurricane where people are not happy about not getting rain. People are normally thankful that me not getting rain, but glad. Them people are outside Jamie G. That me I get to understand on the islands view. That lady have a navigator tell me say she been want some rain and she not get none. What you think? I am calling from St. Anne. What do you think about the time is coming on the sea? Well, the thing about St. Anne is being it's a northern centralish parish. So based on the path that the system is taking, those areas may not be as heavily impacted as parishes on the south coast and west side of the island. So I don't know. I have family in Bay Farm Road and Waltham and Angley Park. So this insightful information and sound is very helpful. Big up yourself, you know, the boy. 0113. Manners and respect. I hope the family good. Keisha gave power. Little rain falling in all harbor from yesterday evening. Okay, Empress. So is it still falling now? Money Campbell, good morning. There is no rain in Rhine Park, St. James. Okay, Empress. May change in a few hours. No rain in St. Mary. Father Romario, as I've been saying, I think places like St. Mary and St. Anne and areas of Trelawney may not be as badly affected. Rain reached some places at St. Anne. So me I wonder what happened to my side. Money grade I didn't reach yet. Yeah, I get look at rain never gave, man. Just go and hold out. Rain in Clarendon, Anian Town. I mentioned Anian Town earlier, you know, and thing. No rain yet in Jacksall, St. Anne. Thanks for the Scorpio birthday. Big up. Blessings in the Lady Matthews. Manners and respect every time, man. You understand? If your birthday gone already, happy belated birthday. If you're not coming yet, big up yourself on your birthday forward. Yes, but not every. Okay, Lady Keisha. Give thanks for the info. Heavy rain, heavy rain in Claremont, St. Anne. This is so helpful as a Jamaican living very far away. Thanks. Lady Simone, you're most welcome. Happy to be able to kind of, you know, provide some info and some update and keep the thing going. I will leave a rain fall out, you know. It's a raining cats and dogs in Portmore. Dennis Morgan, big up yourself and a father, Dennis. Hope you and the family all right. Here's sir. Cayman as Punta's Paradise. Rain in Portmore. Central Village, Carmelita Robinson. I suspect it's raining there. No rain in Toronto. We give thanks to that, Rose Abundance. I'm happy to hear there's no rain in Toronto. Have Jamaica ever get a storm in November in anything possible? Yeah, man, more than likely. Yeah, because I was sharing some historical systems earlier, and November would have been a part of it. So, yeah. Yes, Father Whitaker. We're getting it hard in Waterford, Portmore. Lady Hazel Reid, blessings. Hope there will be no flooding there. Williams, rain in St. Elizabeth, not very hard though. Blessings. Aishamar, hope I pronounced that correctly. Rain falling in Bensonton, St. Anne now. Okay. Robbie, enough rain in Cumberland, Portmore. Lady Watt, blessings. Rain now getting heavy and Bamboo, St. Anne, but flow is down for an hour now. Jaja, flow now, flow. All right, hope they are able to restore service in the shortest possible time. Maybe a little bit tricky in the rain. For the next couple of days or so, for the next couple of hours or so, I mean, so see what happens. Satellite imagery. All right, I'm going to search again for some info. No info. All right, so for the people who probably are just waking up, the last, hold on there. The last advisory by the National Hurricane Center was the system was located at 16.7 degrees north latitude and 77.6 degrees west longitude. Naturally, that would have changed by now as the system moves further to the north and northwest, really. The atmospheric pressure recorded then was 996 millibars. The forward motion was 12 miles per hour, and it was packing maximum sustained winds of 45 miles per hour. And these things. No rain in Spanish Town. Lady Amoy. Okay, I think it stopped because some people said that it was raining in Spanish Town. Is it hitting y'all? Just woke up and it's not raining in Kingston. Yeah, a lot of people have been experiencing rainfall and wind for the past probably half an hour or so thing. So yeah. Good morning. There were stars out in Westmoreland about an hour ago. Where's the storm? On the way, Kiana. Remember, the system is coming, where it's coming from and where it's going. So it will take a little time to get to that side. Yes, a long time ago, the 11th of November. There was one on the 8th of November 1 year as well. Not recently, because when I was reading it, I was commenting that that was my birthday. Well, I never born at the time still, but I'm just saying. You understand? I am over it. You can't bother with the rain, Father Dennis. I see that. Yes, Lady Kian. As a matter of fact, Westmoreland may be one of the most affected parish when this is all said and done. So I guess we have to be careful over which for some time, innit? Can you clarify where exactly on the map is Montego Bay located, please? Not a problem. May I get one map and show you? Where may I go? Alright, I'm gonna go over this. So. Boom. 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 Share. There you go. So Montego Bay is the capital of St. James. So it would be in St. James here, somewhere up here. So if memory serves me correctly, yeah, I think I saw me up there. So Montego Bay there. Well, yeah, so that is where it is. Oh yeah, see it? Right there. So hope that helps, my friend. So no rain in Mount Pleasant, Portland. Okay, raining heavily in Port Royal. Okay, first person from Port Royal since night, Miss Jacen Tyndall Rodriguez. Give thanks, appreciate the input. People have been asking about Port Royal, but we never get no reports from out there so far. Yes, a long time ago, November 11. Okay. Or did I sleep through Kingston Park? Nah, man. A few people say rain fall in some parts of Kingston. Some people are saying the wind was picking up, especially close to the harbor and stuff. So I know. No, yeah, all right. So we're waiting. Rain in Pedro River in St. Anne. Cool. Blessings, Lady Gillian Lacey, Fitzroy Evans, blessings. I will hope I share at this time of morning. Sit more Quincy Jones. Brother, I say a storm time. No disrespect to Quincy still, but yeah. All right, so as per my location, my thing, so the atmospheric pressure has fallen a bit. So I guess that is no surprise there. Wind speed has remained relatively stable for a while. It's more rain than wind. I have lost connection with my rain gauge, so I don't know. I guess that will probably come back up soon. I hope. I say I want Mr. Friend this, but okay. I guess it's the first real test of the system and its connectivity since I purchased it. So we are watching and see what I go on there. So. All right. I see comments them say now. The Linstead, rain a tear. Carvel, Cato, blessings. Never Campbell, raining heavily in Portmore. When will Rafael touch Clarendon? Probably, hopefully not, Lady Lorna Francis. Maybe it's a good thing it doesn't do that. Having the wind coming now in Meadowbrook. Okay, Lady Plummer, Miss Carrie Ann. Fitzroy Evans, blessings, sir. Manners and respect. Raining in Epping Forest, Manchester. Father Marlon Powell, give thanks. My comments was deleted or something. No, what happened, Adrian? No, that shouldn't happen. I don't know. I don't know if it probably commented something and it has been pushed over to held for review. I don't know. That will happen. I don't know. Consistent rain from 12 a.m. in Frankfield, Clarendon. Lyndon Thomas, give thanks. Blessings for the info. Raining heavily in Portmore. Oh, I missed that already. Thanks. That means it is northwest. Yes, it is. Yes, definitely. Raining. Okay. Father, please keep us safe. We're having rain now in St. Elizabeth. Okay, Lady Kira, give thanks. Raining lightly in Thompson Town, Trelawney. Now, Port Antonio, no rain. And when I said, Chongi, no rain in Guysville, Santana, Santana Chin. Blessings, Empress. Portmore, I get rain right now. Lady Vanessa, good morning. Thanks for the info. Hope you are okay. Rain at Tyrion Angels, Miss Bernice Gale. Odette Rosa, rain in Higginstown, St. Anne, not stopping, yeah? Higgintown. Let me say Higginstown. A lot of rain in Franklin Town, Peter Gay Davis. No rain in Brownstown, St. Anne. Lady Samantha, good morning. Lady Samantha, Miss Brown from Brownstown, yeah? No rain in town. Maybe that will change. Let's see. Rain in St. Catherine. Is the storm moving? More than likely. Has the storm passed Jamaica already, my boss? No enough Father Reed. Not yet. Little rain in Mandeville now. Good morning. No rain in St. Anne's Bay. Lady Rosemary Taylor. Okay. Light rain in Maypen. Good morning. Rain in Maypen now. Blessings, Father Morgan. Sorry, not rain, but a lot of wind in Franklin. Okay, Lady Peter again. No problem. Appreciate the info. Lindsay the Washray. I hope not enough Father Leroy. I hope that now go on around there. You understand? No rain in Charleston, Portland. Plenty breeze in Vineyard Town, Kingston. Okay. So the updates are coming in thick and fast. I struggle if you keep up. Yo, Jaja, a beer rain in St. Elizabeth. Anthony Banton, you live at all of St. Elizabeth, my bro. Which part of St. Elizabeth it is, sir? Which part down there rain there, sir? But big up yourself, fam. Give thanks for the update. Hope you're okay. What you think about West Rural St. Andrew going to affect us hard? Well, I hope not, because that area is very landslide prone and roads breaking away and them something. So hopefully not. But most parishes are expected to get some rain. The thing with West Rural is that they have been having rain from yesterday or day before. The place around there collapsed and all of them something there. The rain in Newton is no joke. Moderate wind and rain in Christiana. Thanks, timeless teaching. So what time is Rafael going to pass Jamaica? That is still to be seen. I don't even know what to tell you, but look out between 6, 7, 8 o'clock there, and them time they will probably have a good idea of what exactly is happening. Because the forward speed had slowed for such a long time, it kind of delayed the thing. But once I get the exact coordinates of the system, I can give you a better picture of what may happen. So if we have the coordinates and the forward motion, it's easy to kind of gauge it. But hours now since we don't have the coordinates. So, yeah. Rain now in Guysville. Okay. Miss Summers, blessings. Feel like Bagua Gorge Block. A lot of people have been saying it has been raining in Loidersville for a while. So I've been saying that, there will be some issues in the gorge. But I guess, I don't know. Hope JP is not turn off them light, because I don't think they would turn off the light per se unless the grid becomes... there is problems or the grid is in danger. But for a tropical storm, I think they will probably keep the grid up for as long as possible. I mean, remember, the grid was up during Beryl. They never shut it down. Well, not where I was anyway. And we got severe winds. Well, strong winds. I guess South St. Elizabeth got severe winds. So I understand what you're saying, Empress. So fingers crossed, Lady Vanessa. Let me try to pronounce Vanessa Naji. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Good morning, Wendy in Rockford. Blessings, Father James. Light rain in Spain. Rain on Guys Hill. So if the storm slow, does it mean that we'll get stronger for us? Not necessarily. It just means it will take longer to get to us. But it could strengthen too, but there has been no indication of it doing that since. But it has, well, it was moving pretty slow, but then it has increased in forward speed for the past 4, 5, 6 hours. So it was at 9 kilometers per hour for a while, 9 miles per hour for a while. Then it moved up to 12 miles per hour and has remained there for as long as I have had the info. So the last update, official update that I got was at 12:41 a.m. So that's basically 3 hours ago, give or take, and thing. So, yeah, I know. Light rain in boys content, St. Catherine. Blessings. Granville rain in Granville. Okay, rain in Orange Hill, Clarendon. There's Orange Hill in Clarendon. Yeah, first me here. Hi Vanessa, good morning. Okay. Rain fell in St. Mary. Okay, sound like none now fall right now over that side there. Bless up to Shant, man. I work out, volunteer to stay on my aquaponics farm in Devon, Manchester. He reports light wind and heavy rain. Camera still working on farm. Happy to hear that the farm is still operational and give thanks to the worker we decide for. You know what I mean? Do the maths. No, I did not in a Jude. I can't say I did. Nothing in Sav. That's a good thing, Princeton. Hope it stays for as long as possible because you guys may be in for a rough ride in the next few hours. Portmore, heavy rain and breeze too. Marjorie, Surgeon, blessings. Thanks for the info. Yeah. Oh, marine gauge not gauging. Army thing. I saw rain a fall out. But then no rain gauge not working in rain. Then it don't make no sense. Yeah, make sure food is at y'all homes. It's crazy. Alright. Hurricane tracker, Rafael, tropical storm. So 3 a.m. So for the people who have been asking if the system passed, this is where the system was in relation to Jamaica at 3 a.m. So there you go. Hope that helped. Bagua quiet. All right, I guess. The line them a supermarket never make. There were lines in the supermarket, Vanessa. I never know that people did serious shopping this time. I wasn't prepared for this. No shopping. I don't love that, Vanessa. I hope you will be all right, man. Because I think you say you're in Portmore, right? You should be fine. The rain start again in Spanish Town, heavy. Okay. Portmore washing away. Valerie Elliott. I hope not. Breeze and rain the Kingston side. So for the thing, man say rain the Kingston side now, you hear, sir? So there is that. John won't teach, you're not tired. You must want a girl and a big split. But good. Teach, rain stop. When me there? Which part that? The United States? The United States? Okay. Me don't know. No rain now fall again, thank God. Wonder if I have enough time to reach Harborview when daylight. Rain and breeze there, Kingston, not too bad. But yeah, can no storm the round. Alright. Shoe swag, blessings I get St. Mary silent. Games are us. Maybe that's a good thing. Negril, no rain. We get okay. It's raining here in Jericho District, Linstead, St. Catherine, like cats and dogs. I did born in Ivan. Surely be okay. You'll be fine. Oh. Okay. There are enough supermarkets across Portmore for you to find one, man. Tomorrow, by tomorrow evening. In St. James, we don't really get much impact. God is good, Lady Kimmy. No breeze blowing in Mount Pleasant, Portland. The place still. It's good. It's very good. Getting a lot of breeze in the Bahamas. Oh, yeah? Oh, there are some areas of thunder showers and stuff in that area, so not surprising still. I will start up the engine in Spain, make it behave so. Raining all over. Blessings, Lady Amber. Teach. Look, it's gone now. Not my Portmore. Oh, well, Lady Vanessa, boy, things now work out so well for you. But as the day go on, it'll get better. I believe so. Well, the storm is heading our side to pass us fairly closely in the western end. No rain in the Rockall in St. Andrew. That is good. Give thanks to that. Murder for Vanessa. Vanessa kind of dep on the salt aside. I'm not sure what go on. Rain and winning water for Tahira Blake. A name sound familiar. Maybe not. No rain in Golden Grove. Guys, the only serious thing about this rain is nothing else. And the rain is the eastern side of Rafael. About to be safe. Alright, so we await whatever up. Well, I guess at 5 o'clock. So we're still some time out. And them something there. Check for Met Office, you know. Them, not a Met Office. A wet office. I'm not sure that's it. Rain in Greater Portmore. Sexy Paula, good morning. Hope you're okay. Start a water house now. Okay, Father Kamal, big up yourself. I'm in St. Elizabeth, no rain or breeze. Them why, big up yourself. Could be a blessing. Never listen. You understand? St. Elizabeth only need enough rain for the farms. Nothing more right now because we don't want here say we can't buy things come Christmas. You understand? You have to wise. Rain get serious at town again. Okay, Gaza Wise TV. I go try sleep. My brain send me to go eat food and I don't like that for me. Alright, ladies and tada, big up yourself. Weak storm this. You want a strong storm, Cass? Rain start now in Franklin Town plus breeze. Like, many people are complaining, say, what want a strong storm? Many people are boss, they don't get no rain. What want 40 days and 40 nights without rain? No rain in Kasha Park yet, but can hear it coming. Alright, Father, do it. Soon reach. Light rain in all lava. Rain still falling in Saint and it's getting heavier. Alright, my G. So this is the latest satellite imagery. As you can see from that, only the western parishes are not being affected presently. Mostly St. James, Hanover, and Westmoreland. But I suspect that their time to get some weather will be coming shortly. Bunch of wind in Kingston. Morning, Corville, Duhaney Park, breeze and showers of blessings. Blessings. As a teacher, I would say yes to those 40 days. But I guess you probably don't have to teach online still in Kayan. So, better do. Laugh out loud. We can't manage nothing right now. Y'all need to stop complaining. Be glad your house not leaking. I hope your house not leak too bad though, Vanessa. You have to just set where you have to set and dry up and mop up, yeah? One of them things. No, bro. No strong storm, I beg. Westmoreland still hot. Not even a job. Dante, don't move. Don't move. You understand? You leak me forward back in a few. In an hour or two. I want to be quiet. Okay? Strong rain and breeze in Bamboo St. Anne. Well, I like the weather we are getting. At least no power outage as yet. I hope the wind will not come. Rain is getting heavy now. Okay, yeah, we hope that the grid stay still and nothing is broken. Which parish do you predict will be the worst affected? Westmoreland, Empress Simone. That is my guess. I don't know, I can't see her here the rain. Lady Napa, I really don't know what to tell you. You understand? People all around you tell me so them I get rain, so I really don't know. You understand? You probably have to move further down on the flat. The rain stop you now doing Portmore. Well, God is good, Lady Vanessa. You understand? Less water for you clean up. Morning teach them. No rain in Morant Bay right now. Alright? God for the update. Still seeing vehicles traveling over Flatbridge. Oh, you're watching the live feed. Oh, them very brave. Because I'm not going to engage in them rain. You understand? And it's that boat me are going to pan. And not even that not safe. Who have worked at 6, good morning. More love and blessings. Water steadily rising though. More than likely. So raining heavily in Grey Ground, Mandeville. Light gusts. Okay. The heavy rain has been in Manchester from about 2:28 a.m. Man, I give me the exact time. Blessings in a crazy cool kid. Wind in Constant Spring with light rain. Blessings, Jay. Give thanks. Going back to sleep. Have work in the morning. Be safe, everyone in Jamaica. Blessings, E. Edwards. Manners. Miss Moya Brown. Oh, that feeder move very fast. Rafael supposed to turn a cat too. I appreciate your coverage because anxiety makes sleeper stay far from me. Blessings enough, Lady Moya. Give thanks when we're there. You know what I mean? I saw from your satellite imagery teach that the storm has moved much closer to her. Yeah, naturally. See, it's very obvious. You know what I mean? It's just that the core of the system is still not yet impacting the island, so it will still get a little bit rougher. I doubt Portland and St. Thomas will be impacted. Westmoreland will feel some effect though. Yeah. But then parts of Portland and St. Thomas have been receiving rain still, so I don't know. But I think Westmoreland will be the most affected parish. Just based on what the system is doing and where it's expected to go. Nothing yet in Runaway Bay, St. Ann. Blessings, Father Dwayne Davis. Give thanks to that, man. I am wondering if God vexed Bamboo St. Ann, hurricane winds and rain outside. With the beat below, with the hope everything will be okay. They got Bamboo St. Ann there. You understand? Send some rain go get Navagay. She then in the near to when you come out of Fern Gully. Them say it's supposed to turn a hurricane before hitting Jamaica. No, Lady Vanessa, where you saw that info, that is not correct information. The system is expected to pass Jamaica as a tropical storm. It's expected to become a Category 1 hurricane after it has passed Jamaica on approach to the Cayman Islands. So wherever you see that info is not correct based on all things that I've seen and gone through and read and listened to and them something there. So I don't know about that information. As a matter of fact, Empress Vanessa, the system is not hitting Jamaica, so it will not be a direct impact. The system will pass, the center of the system will pass relatively close to the western end of the island. So, Lady Vanessa, I'm glad you come across because a lot of the information that you kind of have been fed is not correct. It will not be a direct impact, for one. It is a tropical storm. It will remain a tropical storm during its passage near Jamaica and will develop into a hurricane after passing Jamaica. That is the information. So I am sorry that you have been fed the incorrect information thus far, but that's not correct. No rain in Negril Bar Street, TV. That is good. Less rain is blessed rain in these times. Keep up the good work, Ian Martin. Blessings in our family. Give thanks, manners and respect. Lady Vanessa, make sure what you do. Make sure you subscribe. So in times like these, we're there. We provide as best and as accurate the information as is possible. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because right now, the info when me hear you walk around with no safe. Rain starts falling, rock all. Blessings, young Jenna. Manners. I am right on the beach. Bar Street TV. What you do on the beach, fam? That not safe. I have my son in medical school in Cuba, so I'm a little worried. Yeah, I was speaking about the Cuban situation earlier, saying that they would have been affected by Natalie. And also, even before Natalie, they had experienced a total blackout as their electrical grid shut down completely for however long. Plus, we have been seeing a situation where a number of Cubans, I think 11 in total in recent weeks, have ended up on Jamaican shores, I guess fleeing Cuba. I don't know if they had intentions of coming to Jamaica or they ended up in Jamaica, because most people tend to be going American side and probably drifting Jamaican waters or bad weather bring them this side, so I don't know. I was up looking through the window and it was doing. Then when it started pouring heavily, I checked the time. And okay, crazy cool kid. Because I said 2:28, the man have it rain here in Spanish Town. Ian McTavish, blessings. Blessings, my brother. It's the first time I'm seeing that surname. Still not raining and over. Father Romeo, it's a blessing that man. I hope JPS don't cut off the light. Hopefully not. So, rain and wind in South Manchester. Camille, I don't know how to pronounce his surname, so I'm not. Saltu. Well, I'm leaving it. Hey, Camille, thanks for the info. Raining Angel, St. Catherine. Getting some breeze on Spanish Town. Okay. But it was a flood this morning on the beach road. Yeah. But I don't know. Alright. I need a quick break.
Invests are weather.
So I'll leave this playing until I come back. I need to use the bathroom quickly.
Invests are weather systems that sometimes become depressions or storms. Invest is short for investigation. Once the National Hurricane Center declares an invest, computer models will be run to look at future track possibilities as well as the potential future intensity. Sometimes, to get even more detailed information, the hurricane hunters will schedule a mission to go in and see what the circulation status is. However, there have been many cases where with additional data, it's determined that a system will wind up being nothing to worry about. Here's an example, again, just an example of a PTC, a potential tropical cyclone. Since 2017, the National Hurricane Center has had the option to issue a suite of forecasts on a disturbance that has not fully developed, but certainly looks like it has the potential to do so. And this was huge because before then, they couldn't issue a watch or a warning until after a tropical cyclone had formed. New updates are issued at the standard advisory times, for example, 5 a.m., 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern. And then once watches and warnings are in effect, public advisories are issued every 3 hours. And one last graphic to show you because it's an example of tropical cyclone growth. A potential tropical cyclone should be taken seriously because that means it's expected to further develop. The cone of uncertainty represents the probable track of the center of a tropical cyclone, not the definite track, the probable track. The storm center could move right along the middle of the cone, but it could also go to either edge, the left side or the right side. And when you see that cone getting wider, guys, it's not necessarily because the storm's going to get bigger, but it's telling us there's more uncertainty the further out into the future that we look. And you really should also think about the track of the storm as one thing and the size of the storm as another. With large storms, there can be impacts really far away from the center of the storm and well beyond the cone.
My school is cancelled, as it should be. Spirit, those off, woke up to wind and heavy rain again. Guys, the show will start when the system actually passes Jamaica. That is when the heaviest cloud and rain will be in the vicinity. So sit back. Okay, Kingston, breeze, Augustin, Spain flying off of the map. Cause why may I hear Zig? KK, blessings. Hope you're okay. Kingston windy. Rain in Kingston. It's windy as well. It is dry in Kingston. So I guess we're getting different things from different people. Yes, based on where they are located. So yeah, that I go on and what I go on. Close back this. I can run back through the parish capital roundup. Let me see if my weather station come. Oh, I should just check on it earlier. Okay, I think it's back up. So for the people who join late, this is my personal weather station dashboard. I kind of have a weather station at home. It's a long story. Can't get back into that. Oh, so the wind has been picking up a bit. It is now 9.2 miles per hour. It has gusts to 15 miles per hour. So we're watching that. Oh, my rain gauge data still not come back up. Okay, so we're waiting on that. Still no lightning strike recorded. I find that very curious, but yeah, we see what happens with that. I'm run back through the a little breeze and rain in Kingston off Walton. Blessings, Lady Anne. The rain is back. Okay. But the breeze are going bad, man. Please excuse me from class. I have to make myself some cornflake syrup. Yeah, but you can feel free to eat, man. The silence woke me up. No wind, no rain, no lightning, and no thunder here in Port Antonio. Well, maybe the worst has passed for Portland. Based on the angle that the system is approaching from. Maybe I think Portland is still going to get some more rain, man. Based on how the system is spiraling, but we'll see. So Kingston is having rain, 15 miles per hour wind. Spanish Town, 15 miles per hour rain. Portmore, 18 miles per hour on average winds. Mobay, 14 miles per hour, getting rain. St. Anne's Bay, rain. Lucy is getting rain now. So people are over the rain now for long there. Falmouth, rain in Falmouth. Port Maria, rain. Port Antonio, rain. Morant Bay, rain. Maypen, rain. Mandeville, rain. Black River, rain. Sav, still dry. Sav, rain. And we know rain there at Port Royal. So basically, all parish capitals are experiencing rain. Well, based on what this is saying, the people that are on the ground say otherwise, but I'm telling you what I go on. So basically, no rain in Port Maria. Well, it's in St. Mary, where it's a rain of all of Port Maria though. So I don't know. I wish part that have 25 miles per hour wind. Port Royal, most. A good look wind that, you know. We shake you up. Where is Sav getting rain? Well, I don't know, you know, but it has a look rain go on the side there. You understand? And looking at this, I am not surprised if Sav is getting rain. Because if you look at what is happening here now, let me get a closer look. Why this thing behave so, man? Come on now. Don't let me down. Right at the end. Yeah, man. If Sava get a little drizzly and a little rain, that's not surprising based on what the satellite is saying. No rain in Buff Bay. That's very strange because looking at the radar imagery, it is saying that Portland is being affected by some rain. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess is the thing with these things. No rain in Duncan, Trelawney. It's quiet here. Okay, Lady Anne-Marie Rob, thanks much. Dayton Jemison, rain in Spain. Heavy wind and rain in St. Elizabeth. Yeah, which part of St. Best that? Not getting nothing here. Princeton. No, just started raining in Darliston. Greater Portmore, rain and wind. Yeah. It is so far behind. No rain in White River, Outrageous. Jason Gale, blessings. No rain in Hopewell, Hanover. Okay. No rain in Savas yet. Lady Vivette saying no rain. I think there's a rain that side still, but I believe Lady Vivette, she up on the ground. Sent me a dry like my foot back. Jaja. Uneasy, you know. Lady Barbie Queen. Rain in Kingston. Cassandra Amsberley. Blessings. Appreciate the info. We're in Kingston, you are Lady Cassandra, because enough people I said them not getting a rain around at some part, you know, so I don't know. Maybe in Port Antonio, but not in Buff Bay. Rafael is in Linstead now. Joy and Silent in Retreat, St. Mary. Laurie and Simpson, Retreat. Interesting. Place there, you know, Lady Laurie. Wind and light in South St. Elizabeth. Well, let me read that again. Wind and light rain in South St. Elizabeth. Still no rain in Kingston. Okay. Aquila. Not sure. Harborview. Okay, Empress. Okay. South by East. Woke up to rain in Walton Park. Blessings, D-Ware. You understand? Are the best flow service ever been. Compression. I made a break from the headphone. There's a little bit of compression in my ears. Kind of off-putting. Still no rain in Longville Park. Longville is longing for some rain to reach the park. No rain in Clifton, Hanover. No rain in Sparling. Amy, somebody said it was raining in Sparling earlier in the night, you know, with some wind. I guess it gone. Just getting. Okay, Lady Karen Graham says she's just getting some rain. Whoa, this is reminding me of Beryl, Southfield, St. Elizabeth. Oh, that not sound so good, Lady Millicent. Me not like that. It's now raining heavily in Gregory Park, Portmore. Father Nigel, big up yourself. No rain in Green Island and over yet teach. Night flyer still flying around. Okay. I guess the reader don't let me through. What is the latest on Rafael? The latest info that I had, update was about 3 hours ago. So that information is kind of, I guess, just look at this and you'll probably get the latest. But as it relates to official info, I don't have that. No rain in Ochi. Blessings, Father Duane. So me I get to understand. Because I remember Empress in her stream been wanting some rain and she didn't near Ochi, but she not get none. I don't know if you tell her. Very little to no rain in Guysdale. Okay. And these things. I think the thing with St. Anne is because I don't think the northern parishes, north central parishes will be affected much. That is just my view. I could be wrong. So the parts of St. Mary, St. Anne, Trelawney, and maybe even the eastern side of St. James, I think those areas will be spared a lot of the impact. As I said, based on the angle that the system is approaching from and such, it is mostly southern parishes, especially southwestern, that is going to bear the brunt of any impact. Linstead no good again. Nancy, Gobe, rains of about an hour ago in Port Antonio. Okay, my friend. Rain in Angel, Spanish Town. Not much in Red Hills. Cool. Good morning. Light rain in Petersfield, Westmoreland. Oh, so look, rain has started aside there. All right, Miss Doreen. Give thanks, Mrs. Hines. Wind getting stronger coupled with rain in Mandeville. Blessings, Father Mary. Give thanks. When the next update I come, Father, I think about 5 o'clock in MG. I've been searching in various places, but here we are. I think the next update officially should be at 5 a.m. So we're still about 1 hour out from that. We just have to be looking at the satellite imagery and formulate our own opinions and views. But as it relates to actual measurements in terms of wind speed, forward motion, atmospheric pressure, we don't have that because, hey, yeah, let me see if we can tap back into the weather station out of Norman Manley. And see what's going on out there. Wind speed out there is 21 miles per hour. So the wind speed is picking up out there. They're still not showing the gusts. Not sure why. I don't know what happened to them rain gauge out there. I guess it's behaving like mine. Atmospheric pressure, 1005 millibars. Not extremely low or anything. So, but we're seeing where the wind speed is picking up out by Palisados and thing. So I could say me can go songs as I see what going down there. Not much. 9 miles per hour wind speed. Atmospheric pressure identical to what a Norman Manley. So not much is going on there. So yeah. See if we can't find any weather station on the south coast. So. Nothing. I'm in for zoom in. Most of the station them in a Kingston, there's a South part, Yuatan. Nothing from out there, so. Oh, Sav, okay. And this me just click one. Yes, Sav. Why am I not see weather station? Alright, I guess for them weather station not open to the public. I know. Nothing. I don't get nothing from the weather station without a Sav. What do you say? Alright. I don't know. Anyways. Going back to my own weather station. Yeah. So I don't know. Alright. Back to my headphone. Rain started at Portmore. Rain been in Portmore for a long time, you know. Miss McCoy. A lot of people have reported rain. Okay, update. Ew. Alright, so we have an update. Mic check 1, 2. So, let me keep doing that, man. So, advisory number 7 from the National Hurricane Center, 3:53 a.m. There has been some strengthening of the system. It is now packing maximum sustained winds at 15 miles per hour jumping winds, you know. 60 miles per hour winds, up from 45 that it has been for almost the entire night. It is still though 10, 11, 12 miles per hour below a category 1 hurricane wind speed. Its forward motion is 13 miles per hour. Why am I not share this? Right, so forward motion 13 miles per hour. It is the barometric pressure is 993 millibars, so that has reduced. So there's some strengthening organization taking place. It is now located at 17 degrees north, which is 1 degree below Jamaica's latitudinal coordinate, which is 18 degrees north. So that's about 111 miles south of Jamaica. It's located at longitude 78 degrees west. So it is Jamaica's longitudinal value is 77 degrees west. That would be for Kingston, same way. So there has been some organization taking place. System is becoming better organized. As I say, I've been watching that. on the radar. So it was kind of not surprising. But the jump to 60 miles per hour, I wasn't probably expecting that. Probably say a 5 mile per hour jump. But we have a 15 miles per hour jump here. So it is now a relatively strong tropical storm. It was a weaker tropical storm before. Yeah. It is moving a little bit faster as well. At 13 miles per hour, up 1 mile per hour from 12 for the longest while. So there is the latest update there. Right, and it may be gusting now at hurricane strength because at 60 miles per hour, it wouldn't be surprising if it's gusting 12, 15 miles per hour stronger than the maximum sustained winds. So it may be gusting at hurricane strength. We are getting a lot of wind in Upper St. Andrew. How long before it passes Jamaica? Could be a few hours to go, my friend. So we keep watching, seeing what is going on. It's still a couple miles well south of Jamaica. See if we can find the official track. So this is, it's not giving me a time per se. All right, I have to go look up that, but yeah. Right, so this is where the system is at currently. Oh, you know, see it like that. Let me try. In relation to us. So it then means, okay, all right, so I kind of get the answer to a question that I've been asking myself. So this area here, right here, hope you're seeing my all right, let me try use this one. This area here is the area that they have designated to be the main area of circulation, center of circulation. This area here, right here. So that kind of answers some questions I did have. Some things I never want to see out loud. But all right. So latest update, there has been strengthening in the system. Almost significant, to be honest with you, because moving from 45 to 60 is a little bit surprising to me, to be honest. I wasn't expecting such a big jump, but it's what it is. It's our time now. Rain coming in heavy on our side in Meadowbrook. I am worrying about my parents' side. Where are they located, Nava? When will it come? I can't answer that question. As you can see, we have been here all night. The system was expected to have passed us by now, but it hasn't because of how slow it was moving earlier in the night. It has moved, picking up a little bit faster now. So, and again, as in saying, when it will come, the system is not expected to hit us directly. So let me clear up that because I think some people are still have that view. But it is expected to pass relatively close to the western end of the island. So western parishes, primarily Westmoreland and Hanover, and in my view, probably southwest St. Elizabeth may also be treating with some rough weather in the next few hours. I think probably 7 to 9 o'clock that region. Okay, so we have to be moving the time each time we get the info. So probably 7 to 9 o'clock, that window there is probably when the system will be probably closest to the island, possibly. Will Kingston calm down anytime soon? Very unlikely based on where the system is and how much time it will need to fully pass us. So not necessarily soon. I know a lot of breeze, bro. Yeah, things are picking up now. Oh, they're in the Cayman Islands. Okay, Lady Nava. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Well, there's still time for the system to do things between now and then, as it relates to a path. So there's still, time to see what happens. And if nothing happens with the track, hopefully it doesn't become anything major or serious. The projection is for it to be a Category 1 system by then. Hopefully it doesn't develop to that, or or worse. So yeah, hopefully they will be okay. We're in Kingston because it is calm in East Kingston. There's light rain and little breeze in Hellshire. Blessings, just me. By midday, it will be eating us in the Cayman Island. No, I don't think so. I think the projection that we have for the Cayman Islands is for it to be a problem there by AM on oh, I guess so. Which day we in now? Yeah, by Tuesday evening, going into Tuesday night. Cayman Islands, so tropical storm Category 1. Let me refresh this because it's probably a bit off because I think that was from 7 p.m. So I'll go on here. So, or maybe you're correct. Maybe I am the one that is wrong. Yeah, probably you're right. I guess, yeah, probably you're right. You look like you're right. Yeah, because the thing push back, so the times. Yeah, you're correct. Well, let's see. What about how wide the wind spread in the center? I'm still thinking that there may be calm some because it's a small town. Let's see. I don't even know because, as I said, the system has been behaving weird too. So that's the next thing. So it's kind of hard to say X definitively with the system because of, yeah, I don't know. Just hope for the best. We are now getting rain in St. Elizabeth. Okay, how about Ochias? The info from Ochi is that there's not much activity taking place there. And I am not surprised by that, to be honest with you. As I've been saying, that the North Central parishes may not be badly affected because of the angle of the system and them something there. So, yeah, did the storm pass Jamaica? No, my friend. The satellite imagery is on screen. That is live imagery, up-to-date imagery. So, as you can see, Jamaica is to the north of the system presently, being impacted by the system, a lot of parishes. So yeah, it's been raining in Spain town almost the whole night, really heavy at times. Blessings, Lady Campbell. Appreciate the info. Just wake up and see your video. It's 4:02 a.m. St. Elizabeth. So it's hearing some wind and rain outside. Not very hard. Okay. Hopefully it remains that way. Rain in Dry Harbor Mountain. Finally, you get some rain, Father Edward. You have been saying no rain all night. So there you go. And thing. Yes, Lady Nafa, I hope the parents will be okay. Rain started now in Falmouth. Blessings. Portmore having pouring rain since yesterday. We're getting wind in race course. Very in Clarendon. Lots of wind and fog. Little rain in Manchester. Good morning. No rain here, no lava. Blessings, Lady Marine. Genevieve Ramsey Jones, good morning. How are you? Hope all is well. No rain in Southeast Westmoreland. Amity as yet. Blessings, Empress. I am okay. Any flights leaving Kingston today? I am not sure. You'd have to probably go on the airport's website to see if you can get some information there. Good morning in Toa, St. Mary. Calm. Where is the system? South of Jamaica, my friend. not sure how much rain places like those will get, to be honest with you, but we'll wait and see. Yep. So for the people who are just checking in, update at 3:53 a.m. Give thanks to the National Hurricane Center. I appreciate them. There has been a 15 miles per hour increase in the maximum sustained winds, moving from 45 to 60 miles per hour. There was a 3 millibar decrease in the atmospheric pressure from 996 to 993. So that a decrease in atmospheric pressure is normally an indication that the system is becoming stronger. The lower the atmospheric pressure gets, the stronger the system becomes. And I mean, you're seeing it in the increase in maximum sustained winds. The forward motion has increased slightly by 1 mile per hour to 13 miles per hour. Yeah. And the system is slowly inching its way to the north on its northwest track. Zane, still south of Jamaica though. And it's simple, just do the maths. Jamaica is located at 18 degrees north. It is currently at 17 degrees north. So yeah, it's expected to pass it is expected to pass Jamaica as a tropical storm. But until these things pass, sometimes you don't know. Good night, Lady June. It's great to see you. Also, of note though, is that if the system is packing maximum sustained winds of 60 miles per hour, the possibility is that it is gusting up to Category 1 hurricane strength. That is a strong possibility. So that means then, yeah, that is not necessarily good. Put it that way. And then there is still time between us and the system for further organization and strengthening. So we have to watch it carefully. But the information that has been, disseminated by all the reputable places, especially the National Hurricane Center, is that it should pass Jamaica as a tropical storm and strengthen into a hurricane later on, right? And these things. So that is the situation currently. As the information becomes available, I will most definitely keep you updated and keep you posted. So that is what is going on at the moment. Yeah, the winds gust here in Manchester, very strong. All right, this is what I want to share. It's still raining outside, not heavily though, but it's still raining. Here's something that I want to share. Okay. Not share. Yeah. 79 what AM or PM? AM, more than likely, Graham. Maybe a little bit later than that too, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll be here, I think. Possibly. For the people that might dislike the stream, you see, I'm asking one question. Why not go on to bed? What the stream I do now? If you know I watch the stream, just go on and leave the stream, no man. You understand what I say? Like, what is it? Like, yo, Jano Star, want to make everything be a problem too, no? You come, like, just go and leave the stream, man. You understand? The stream is doing fine without you. Go and leave the stream, man. Want to make everything bother on too much, man. Me not trouble you, you come trouble my stream. Leave the thing and go on, man. Yo, boy, I tell you, people strange. The system is not expected to hit Jamaica, my friend. The system is expected to pass relatively close to the western coast of the island. You understand? So, as it relates to what time will that happen to, I can't say definitively. Because one of the things is that I can't tell you exactly how far south the system is. Roughly, I'll probably say about 110 miles or less at the moment. So there is that. You understand? If you stream over one part and your stream not have as many people, I know my fault. You understand? If your stream now stand up to the rigors of the internet, I know my fault. Low me stream and go on, man. Yo, Jaja. If me not provide the info where you want, load the stream and go on, go find it somewhere else. Solutions and problems, problems and solutions, man. Whoa, good breeze in Bamboo. Have some family down there. No, man, me good in a brother. Me just say then, just load the stream and go on, man. Nah, brother. Look, I've been doing this long enough. Bro, long time. I've been through it with these people. It's neither here nor there for me. But just go on, man. Low me think. You understand? It's them alright, Lady Jasmine. Them quite fine. Yes, and people will always be people. There's no video on YouTube where people not dislike it, no matter how good and positive it is. You see me? Above Productions, big up yourself, you know. Lady Beverly, Manners, man. Yeah. Lady Maureen Francis getting breeze and light rain in St. Bess. Okay. Empress Misha Enterprise, exactly. Hey, Empress, how are you? Big up yourself. Lady Jasmine. I don't know. Some people just have problems with their own self. I don't know. Breeze for days, keeping up with short girl Bella. Lady Bella, where are you? Getting breeze for days. Good morning. Where I am in Portland. Very little rain. Okay. Good morning, Lady Wright. Thanks for the input. Raining very heavy in Sydenham, Spanish Town. Tajonil. And thing. Right, so see this. Let me see if this imagery I work, you know, because it has been annoying. See, it's still been annoying. All right, so we work with this one. This one has been stable. I go zoom in still so I can get a better picture of what I go on. Yeah. So this is what is happening currently. So I suspect that all parishes in the short order will be receiving some impact from the system, and that will continue for the next few hours. So for the people in Mobay, in St. James generally, and Hanover and Westmoreland that has been saying where the storm there, soon. Just want to hear them. Should thank Rafael is our own man. Good morning. I just wake up. Can you please give me an update? Sure, Lady Dorothy Dixon. Not a problem. Update. The system is still making its way towards Jamaica at 13 miles per hour. It is packing maximum sustained winds of 60 miles per hour. And the barometric pressure is 993 millibars. So in short, the system has been strengthening. It is becoming a little bit more organized. It is moving a little bit faster. And I suspect somewhere in there, it is also gusting probably close to or above category 1 speeds. So yeah. Rain in Hanover now. Okay, Roy. Interesting. Still no rain nor breeze in Buff Bay. I am looking at the satellite imagery and I don't understand why folks in Portland I said them not getting no rain. Because I'm seeing where the entire parish of Portland is generally blanketed on the spiral. You understand? So even intermittent showers should be probably affecting most of the parish, if not all of the parish. But hey, I guess it is what it is. You're most welcome, Lady Dixon. Rain for 5 minutes, then gone in half a tree. Okay, just cool. Heavy rain in Spain. Father Goddy, what you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Just some kind of heavy. Rain in Buff Bay, rain in Mobay. Lady Carrie and Surratt, rain in Mobay now. Interesting. Pouring in Greater Portmore. Thank you for the updates. Tahira Blake, okay, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Same to you, Empress. Blessings. Have a good one. I am blessed. Still up all night, just chilling. We get some wind in Kingston by morning. Okay, Lady Misha. Okay. I guess I get a look at the weather. Not too much of it. Too much of nothing really good. Breeze more than rain in Manchester. Heavy breeze, Okay. No rain in Portland. I don't know I can't tell you what is happening with the Portland thing. I don't know. Because just looking at the satellite imagery, there should be rain in Portland, I guess. But I don't know what's happening there. I guess it's a good thing because rain of all of Portland every day to man. How much rain someone want to? That's the next thing we don't know. Rain is drizzling now in Shirley Castle in Portland. Morning, Lady Marcia. How are you? I'm asking. I just wake. Oh, you're asking. I think you're saying there was rain in Mobay and a Lady Carrion. Jaja. Well, for the last few reports that I saw, there was no rain in Mobay of sorts. But I suspect that will change eventually. Portland. I am wondering, you see, if because of the spiral and how the thing is spiraling, if the Blue and Junker Mountain is blocking a lot of the rain to the south. So mostly over St. Thomas and not going to Portland. Because that is the only rationale we can come up with here. So I think that may be the situation. So the mountain range there is confining a lot of the rains to St. Thomas. Or on the, that would be what now? Because it can't necessarily be the southern side of the mountain range. That looking at it, that is the only explanation we can come up with right now. I sleep and wake again. Lady Smith, welcome back. Velva plant, rain in Montego Bay, okay. And thing. But even so, based on how the spiral is wrapping, yeah, there should be rain above the northern range as well. Above the northern side of the range as well. You understand? But I can't explain it. I don't know what is happening. Only all about outside, very heavy drops. All about out, okay. St. Elizabeth, me there. I can't sleep. Just so curious about the sudden storm Monday morning when I reach work. But the more, no man, they have been paying attention to that area for a few days, you know. You just probably never get that info there, but it is not sudden at all. No rain in Mobay, in Norwood. Okay. Rain and breeze outside in Clarendon. Same here, I just wake up too. I am in Portland and no rain. I find that very curious because, as you see, at the top of the spiral, the entire island is blanketed by what should be precipitation, rainfall. Probably some areas more than some, but because especially like out west, it is really just heading that side. But like the eastern end of the island and the southern end, most parishes should be receiving some rain based on what you're seeing on the satellite imagery. So I don't know what is the issue in Portland side. Let me see this closer up and see what I go on. Because see, Portland should not get some rain. I don't know who drink it. I who drink it out there, but like I tell you, Manchester getting everything. Morning. and thing. Yeah, the parishes along the south coast will be receiving. Oh, so the rain has picked up quite a bit again outside. You can probably hear it through the microphone. Marvia Benji said Portland is getting rain. In Galena, St. Mary, no rain. Hey, Desha, Miss Jackson. I don't know what to tell the St. Mary people and the St. Anne people and the Trelawney people, except to say that my suspicion is that those parishes won't get a lot of rain because of how the system is angling. Yeah? So most of the rain will be confined to southern and western parishes. So I don't think there will be a lot of rain in St. Mary. I don't think there will be a lot of rain in St. Anne. I don't think there will be a lot of rain in Trelawney. Not saying there will be no rain, because some areas of those parishes have received rain and is receiving rain. But I don't think that there will be any great impact from rainfall or wind in those parishes. I think the parishes that will be mostly affected will be St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover. I could be wrong, but that is what I think. Lady Georgia said rain fall someplace in Portland, so she don't know. Wind and rain in Sandy Bay. Also, I think, the coastline of Clarendon and St. Catherine and Kingston, those coastal areas will also be impacted. So right along the southern coast. So Morant Bay right across the Westmoreland. St. Thomas right across the Westmoreland. But I think the great, and I'm hearing a lot of people in Manchester saying that it has been a little bit, bumpy. So them, especially southern Manchester. So based on where the system is at, the northern central parishes. So the western half of St. Mary, more than likely, St. Anne, Trelawney, and the eastern side of St. James, I don't think will get a lot of rainfall. Again, I could be wrong. Blessings, Miss Benji. Thanks much. D5. I'm in Highgate, St. Mary, getting intermittent rain. Okay. So we continue to observe. Yeah. Check what go on again. So the Met office, the Met service, we're waiting on them 5 o'clock bulletin. So them come tell we say. All night them have we here. 4 a.m. So this is where the center of the system is in relation to Jamaica at 4 a.m. Oh crap. As you can see here, so this here is where the system, it's now 4:25. So at 4 a.m., the system was located here in relation to Jamaica. And is expected to move along this red line here. But also note that it can move anywhere within these white lines, as in the cone of uncertainty. But generally, it moves along a central line. But even so, the system will pass close enough where it will affect, especially Westmoreland, as I've been pointing out, especially the western half of Westmoreland, some areas of Hanover, western Hanover, and in my opinion, some parts of southwest St. Elizabeth as well, more than other places. Yeah? So that is what is happening. So I guess places like, as I've been saying now, St. Mary, St. Anne, Trelawney, parts of St. James, and by extension now, Portland. So rain will be in Portland, but as some people have been saying with the rain there, I guess that will explain it. So this should give you a better view of what is happening or what should happen. You understand? Then we can go back now to the satellite imagery, which is giving you a broad area of precipitation, of rainfall. But I think even to the northeast section here, oh, you're not going to see, this area here, I don't know if you're seeing my cursor. So even this area here should be bringing some rain to Portland and St. Mary and St. Ann. But how much rain is left to be seen? Because as this area moves to the west, it should be bringing moisture across these parishes as well. So there will be rain, but probably not as much as some people think, especially in the northern parishes. That is just my view there. But we watch and see. Antoinette Swaby, Cedar Grove having a lot of wind and rain. As in Cedar Grove in St. Catherine. Nicole and McCarthy just starting to rain in Vineyard Town and windy. Rain in Longville Park, but not heavy. Okay, Father Everett. I am in Alston, Clarendon, closer to St. Ann, and we are getting wind and rain. Okay. Lady Tamar, well, Tamar, I guess that can be a unisex name, I'm not sure. Me I go out and say it's a female. Okay, Lady Tamar, whatever is that male? Okay, Tamar, let me know what the gender is. Yes, Westmoreland can get hurricane wind gusts. It's a possibility. Rain on and off in Jacksonville. Okay. Father Emily, rain and breeze in Elsha. Blessings in a cement. Flowers, vase. Yeah? Or is there a business, cement floor? Oh, sell the vase, MG. You make them and sell them? Because we now hold long nobody business around here, you know. If a business we push a road and man make money. You understand how woman make money? You know what I think? Rain in St. Elizabeth, heavy right now and breeze. Lady Tracy, big up yourself. Yeah, so but Lady Tracy, I know you're rich, you know. But I don't think your house cover a whole of St. Elizabeth, Lady Tracy. Which part of St. Elizabeth is the Lady Tracy? I couldn't know the man. You understand? Rain start now in Hanover. God Gaming, which part of Hanover? Your house cover a whole of Hanover, sir? I am in Smithville, Clarendon, rain and breeze now. Yeah, so a lot of the southern parishes are now experiencing rain. Ambro Clark, no rain nor anything in St. Anne's Bay at the moment. Okay, Empress, maybe that will change. Dondre Edwards, good morning, peeps. Windy and a lot of rain in Greater Portmore. So, yeah, we're seeing. Andrew, wanna go on Father Ramos? Big up yourself in MG. Long time I not see the one in all is well. Portmore Watchman, VIP Media. Just wake up with heavy breeze and a little rain in Vera Clarendon. Okay, sugar boo. Okay, Empress, give thanks for the update. The real rude boy, rain just started Negril. Alright, my G, give thanks. Rain fall on and off in St. Thomas. Okay. Raining hard now in Mona. Okay. You are soldiering through the storm. Watch military. Where they are going hold it, man? Rain in Green Island now. Finally some rain down the side of Father Romeo. Rain and winds in Willowdene. Willowdene, I think that is in Spanish Town. It's raining in Westmoreland, Savlamar. There you go. Just started raining here in Greenwood on the border of St. James and Trelawney. Okay, Father Demar, big up yourself. Give thanks for the update. What does the gray area mean? Clouds and thunderstorms. So it is areas of cloud, dark, very vertically towering clouds and thunderstorms. All right, bro. I'm glad for you that, man. It's good for see the man. Sun and shine at Manchester. 4-star music. Oh, you're wicked, so brother. Which part of Manchester you the sun and shine, sir? It is raining in Mandeville, Manchester. 4 stars. The sun and shine when day, you know, so I don't know. Oh, boy. Hot rain, man. We have boss hot rain. Paul Mushet, rain just started in Marchbury or Trelawney side. I want some mentorship. I aspire to take a space in the YouTube thing. We talk about that one next time, G. See? Finally get the heavy wins here in Denver, Clarendon. John Terry, bad name. Big up yourself, you know. Must be a Chelsea fan. Well, I hope he's a Chelsea fan. Good morning. Knock Patrick, Manchester start raining. Cool. Manchester, England in attack. What you say? Manchester, England in attack. True. Could be. Moderate on and off St. Thomas, Bullby side. Just wake up, rain falling. Hard in St. Catherine, Omar Clark. Big up from Cayman. Big up yourself in the art of Mactagat. Manners and respect, you know. Hope you guys will be okay. I know that, you know, the forecast don't look so good for you, but I hope everything will be all right. You know what I mean? Big up yourself. We have a next R person here. Big up yourself, man, from app. You understand? Palmer's Cross, Mapen, we're having rain and little breeze. Thanks for the live stream. Big up yourself and a lady, Audrey Bartley. Manners and respect, man. I appreciate the info. Rain just start lightly in Orange Bay and over. Okay. When me see Orange Bay, I say, oh, no send a rain at the Portland. Watch a style about Hanover. Rain and wind, a slap man devil. Teach, how is your area? And yeah, man, all right. So right now, the wind not so bad, but the rain kind of is up. So it has been raining on and off very heavily for the past hour and a half. Sure no one go on. Well, my rage gain still not report. My rain gauge still not report. But yeah. So wind speed the highest gust so far since 12 o'clock has been almost 16 miles per hour. I mean, nothing frightening. Yeah, and so atmospheric pressure is still at a normalish range. I don't know what happened to me. So I guess the rain gauge, I don't know if the bad weather is causing a break between the Wi-Fi and the rain gauge, so it not report at the moment. So we see what happens when it come up back. But yeah, it has been raining quite a bit for the past hour and a half. And all the trees are swaying and weighing in the breeze. You understand? Yeah. Rain a fall, man. Okay, teach. Light wind in St. James now, moving from east to west. Yo, Chadala, give me the direction, you know. Lasagna Myers, good morning. How are you? What is the weather like in your neck of the woods? Woke up to sweet rain. Blessings in the Father, Adrian. Oh, the wind stay your side, my G. Somebody from Antigua said something. Big up teacher from all out. Big up yourself in the Father Samuel Hall. Manners and respect, you know. From yesterday evening, hope Friday will be okay. I am going back to England. Pat Nelson, Empress, you are in Jamaica. Light rain in Westmoreland. Blessings, lady Natalie Allen. From last week, Buff Bay Port, and I get rain, so we're good for now. All we pan them full. Big up yourself, you know. Father, pan beer, man. Manners and respect, man. All we have to do is just pray. Nothing beat prayer. Lots of strong winds and rain in South Manchester, Wales. Okay, teach. Light wind in St. James. Okay, let's read that already. Good morning. The rain is falling. The rain is falling. Never mind. And in Bull Bay, 9 miles. Blessings, lady Petrona Anderson, Melissa Johnson. And when them said the storm coming in Jamaica, the storm now really come in Jamaica, you know, Empress. The system will be passing relatively close to Jamaica's the western end of the island. As it relates to a time, I can't give it that because the system has been behaving on its own merit. You understand? But early morning into the day, I suspect is when that may be happening. But I can't tell you what time because they never give it to me. You understand? Light rain in Havana Heights, Clarendon. JPS start already on and off. I don't think it's JPS. Wait, I don't think they're the one that do it. It's probably the wind is causing that to happen. Hopefully, it stops though. Lady Bella. Rain and wind in Southeast St. Elizabeth. Drizzle rain in Sav. But no breeze. Okay. It reached it. Well, some people are experiencing effects of the system, but yeah, I'm not sure of the answer to that. Are we going to get a hurricane? As far as the info that I have, we are supposed to be impacted by tropical storm conditions. Yeah, relatively calm and light drizzle in Pembroke Hall, Kingston. Okay, does the storm reach Jamaica? No, my friend. Well, the system is affecting the country, but the system has not yet passed Jamaica. So hope that helped. Rain is coming in the hills off the coast of St. Ann now. Okay, rain of fall. It's raining in Rose Hall, St. James. Cool. Montego Bay, St. James is a drizzle, not much wind, but essential services crew still have to push out. Stay safe. Be safe on the road in a boss lady. Whatever the work that you do, as I mentioned, essential services. Update, we're getting wind now in St. James. Yeah, man, it was always going to pick up in St. James and Hanover and Westmoreland. Well, it's a matter of time. Westchester is good so far. Sea Dawkins. It's Portmore. I am on the outskirts of the town of Junction in St. Elizabeth. The wind is picking up more intense, but still on and off. Okay? All right. I'll go and watch and see what I go on. You know what I think, go? We're there. Yeah. Mama and Papa. Drizzling on and off here in Wakefield, Trelawney. Rain is presently falling in Brownstown, but not heavy. Okay, Father Lensworth, good. Miss Renika Innis, thanks for the update. Trisha Harrison, good morning. It's raining on and off in Redhill, St. Andrew, and the wind just started. Okay, Empress, thanks for the update. Hope you and the family will be okay. We are going to watch and see what I go on. So business place are open up today. Lady Melissa, I don't know, you know. I guess depends on the business and its location, I guess. Jesus, so much people don't sleep. Back to bed I go. All right, Julian. Maybe around Jamaica, me there. It's sunny here. As loving here, sir. You know. This system was very troublesome from the get-go. I think I know it sit down a south. I was watching it over 2 weeks. Good morning. Rain falling in Estuary, St. James, and an off. Blessings, Father Heslop. Give thanks for the info. Appreciated. Kerry and Stanley, it's raining heavily in Spanish Town. Port Maria, St. Mary, no rain yet. Just a drizzle. Lady Rose Williams, good morning. Thanks for the info. Let me check something here, because then this is quite, I don't even know. Slight rain in Dias, Hanover. I think I got that pronunciation correctly. I remember covering that community in a news story a few years ago. I don't even know. Light rain in Glengough, Cassava River, Kenneth Harper. Blessings, Father Kenneth. Just start reading in Salem, St. Anne. Blessings, Father Pablo. What is being seen on the satellite is not reflecting on the ground in Barbican. Well, quite a few places as well. Wedding 2016. I don't disagree with that observation at all, to be honest with you. Water level rising at Flatbridge. No surprises there. Krishna Dekas, blessings, little rain here in Arborview. Blessings, my friend Delbert Williams, heavy rain in Junction, St. Elizabeth. Buttercup, it's raining in Ports, Manchester. Just now started. Sherry and Spencer, light rain, lots of wind now in Denby, Maypen, Clarendon. Okay, interesting. Been getting quite a bit of report out of Denby. Curgis G. What I understand about Curgis, I'm not sure when I'm a G. I couldn't tell you. But sometime in idea there, sir. Maybe mid-morning thereabout. If it rain from last night, early this morning, I hope it do not rain on Friday. Okay. Hope you get to have your flight out, Miss Nelson. It has begun in Mandeville. Rain at here like, whoa. My brothers and sisters want to take care and safe. Blessings, Father Mactagat. Just see a truck and a coaster traveling on the bridge. Them not afraid. And probably used to the route, Lady Brown, about what time this will pass. I can't say, Lady Devoni. To be honest with you. So I don't know. But I suspect that Natalie Brown, I suspect that the island will be under the influence of the system for the next at least 6 or so hours. If I was to guess, maybe 6 to 8. Who knows? Top of the morning, everyone. Light rain and breeze in Kingston. I think it may increase as the day progresses. Let's see. Finar, big up yourself. Having a little rain here in East Clarendon and lots of wind. Okay. I can't say, Lady Pat. As I'm saying, I suspect that probably over the next 6 to 8 hours will be under the influence of the system. So let's see. Hopefully it's shorter than that, but I think that is a good window of expectation. The rain has picked up quite a lot again outside. So, yeah. It would be interesting to see how much rain has fallen in the past hour, but as me tell us, my rain gauge pop up on the dashboard, so I don't know what's going on out there. Well, as it relates to the measurement. Storm still a come. Where you are, there's no rain falling there, my friend. There's no wind blowing. No staff must come out. Wind that stopped so far, it increased whenever rainfall. Not in Portland. Oh, okay. Well, the storm is still making its way north. Many parishes are now being influenced by the system. So I suppose to answer your question, yes, storm still a come. No rain in St. Thomas. Blessings, Father Demar. I have had reports of rain in St. Thomas. So I guess it's just where you are located. And then something there. There's a lot of rain is falling here. The rain No rain in Ocherius. Okay, Sterling K. All right. That has been the general information throughout the night as it relates to Ocherius raining in DB. Okay. Rain in Manchester as well. Blessings, Father Kirai. Levon. Walcott says windy and rain in Mandeville. JDF Mackey, we're out here in the rain. Big up yourself, you know, my G. We appreciate the service to the country, you know. Be careful upon the streets, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Always. Big up the ones, them. Big up all of the members, them, who are part of the team out there tonight as well. Respect. Rain starting Ocherius. Okay, Lady Natalie. Give thanks, Angela Brown. Light rain in Runaway Bay. Oh, so rain in DBA. Well, light rain in Runaway Bay. Okay, rain in Ocherius. I guess St. Ann. I know that somebody said that Bamboo has been washing away from night. Somebody said rain was in Brownstone. Somebody said that rain was in Claremont at one point in time. Rain was in Monique. So I guess St. Ann is getting some rain. Somebody said rain was in Lodge as well. So, no rain and wind in White House. That will change eventually. Look like the phone them gonna sleep. Anyone from Linstead? Yeah, Linstead has been having a lot of rain as per the reports. Well, having a lot of rain now. Earlier wasn't the case, but yeah, no rain as yet. I saw it on my weather update until 5 a.m. Alright, wake up. Rain and breeze in Westchester, St. Catherine. Cool. My doors off and wake. Okay, Lady Santana, big up yourself. Rain and breezing. Okay, so that already. I guess me look on what is it so. That I go on. Rain and fall on Monique long time. Yeah, man, me get the update there from earlier. It was Ochi that wasn't getting any rain for a while. No rain in Port Maria. Okay. Let's see if that changes. I'm sound like me I'm here. Oh, fast asleep. We have rain and breeze in East Portland. RP Manor. Okay, cool. Kingston and Washer, brother. Anthony, which part of Kingston are them, G? Big breeze. Big breeze in Elsha. Rafael in them town. Alright, my G. Probably start read that, we start laugh. Is that black and white area and the satellite expected to come and land? At this point in time, I'm not certain based on what is happening as it relates to how the system is supposed to. But that area, at least parts of that area will affect some parts of the island. So we'll get rain and thunderstorms from some of those areas without a shadow of a doubt. You understand? There are a few areas that are actually spiraling over the island at the moment, if you look. But yes, I understand the concerns we have with that still. So the system has become, throughout the course of the night, a lot more organized. If you're paying attention, it is starting to now develop that almost classic tropical storm into hurricane-ish look. Still no definitive either. So that is one thing, but it is becoming a lot more organized as the time goes by. Oh, just watching your exercising. Blessings in the Father Lira. Yeah, because I start workout again and just a few days and off clips. And I said, sure, might as well. And them did it. You know what I mean? Big up yourself. No rain in Hope Bay in Portland. Blessings, Father Fitzroy Anderson. But I guess when we don't get rain for a few days now, Father Anderson. So maybe no rain is a good thing. Light no gone yet, thank God. Amen to that. Rain and breeze in Cross Keys, Manchester. All night. Oh. Foxton, Peggy Foxton, good night, Empress. Miss Yvette Gooden, where is the storm? Nothing in Mobay. As you can see on the screen, that is a satellite imagery. But Mobay will get its turn. Be not afraid. There will be rain in Montego Bay for sure. As the hours pass. Yeah, no rain in Ocherius. Sterling came. My ears are rain that fall down the look while, so I don't know. Miss Vita, you're back. Good morning. Just woke up. Breeze. Not much rain. How far is it now? Still a few miles down the road. My guess now would probably be somewhere in the region of probably 90 or so miles south of the country. Yeah. So the people in Montego Bay, the people in Hanover, the people in Westmoreland who have been wondering what is happening, you won't be needing to ask that question in a few hours. Sis, what go on? I'm there up on the gully side, you know. I think by 8 more beer will start here. I'm there up on the gully side, man. What go on? I gotta sleep and wake. And an off in Milk River. Content Gardens, experiencing rain. Shade skip since night? Tuesday night. Shade skip in the rain, yeah? I just ask. Because, you know what thing go? I don't know. Blessings, Lady Natalie. So those parishes are definitely going to get it. Some rain and some wind. So be not worried. I just ask if shades keeping the rain. You understand? I thought he wasn't arriving in Jamaica, but my butter Manchester, you know. Do Shane, I know about shades in with G. I deal with. Same rain, just start fall of Black River. Good morning, peeps. Stay safe, God is in control. Jigga, I can get some rest and forward back. Leon Arnold Roddock, rain in Grangeville. We are driving from Grangeville. You understand? Rain that side there. Lady Pat, I really don't know. I can't say. As I said earlier, and I'll repeat, my best guess would be that there will be adverse weather condition from the system for at least the next 6 to 8 hours, at least. Could be more. Could be less, if we are blessed. So let's see. No rain, and I am in Kingston. Blessings, Miss Johnson. A lot of rain has been reported across Kingston since night. So I don't know why you not get little. I don't know. Teach raining here in Kingston like crazy. So I say, Miss Johnson, somebody say rain a fall a town. Miss Johnson say no rain a fall a town. So I guess it's just location. Yeah. Somebody say no rain a fall a Barbican earlier. So you know what I think go. Blessings, Jigga. Yeah, man. Go and enjoy the rain. I guess you're not gonna hurt this morning. I was thinking about going to work out, but if I do some warm workout, and I miss me for workout yesterday evening, you know, but then I no bother. And then right, I don't even know I go on. Cause when I start sleep today, tomorrow thing that did at Westmoreland last night, and it was raining. Okay. More rain will be coming to Westmoreland in a few hours, man. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of what time. I am in Savannah, no rain in Stratbogie. Okay. Which work you mad? It's raining in Kingston, hard man. All right, Father Lincoln, give thanks. No, me not hear you. Scotty, what you talking about? What you mean you not hear me? Rain in Portland now. Okay, Lady Lasagna. Which part in Portland are you located? Take the boat and go to the gym. Scotty, what you say? Come in here, you know what you say? Oh, none such. Okay. All right. Has it been raining there for the past few days? Or it's the first it's raining in recent days? Because I kind of get to understand say a lot of Portland has been under rain for a few days, so I don't really want Portland to get no whole heap of rain because, you know what I mean? Raining in East Kingston now, heavy. Yeah, man. It's raining in Watson Hill, Manchester. I'm learning a lot of new places tonight as well. And think Kingston and wash away. Now the storm reach a border. Lady Misha, I hope that the rain not too much. Rain for real, man. Teach. You put in the work hard, from last night up. Yeah, bro, you know what I do they do until them time. So I go on and thing. It's almost 5 o'clock. So let's me not even me a pre-submit service now post that up 5 o'clock update until 6 o'clock. So me not even rush it. Rain in Portland every day from October 24th, Thursday evening. Yo, Jaja. And all island rain or something. It's a tropical storm, Lincoln. So a lot of the island will be exposed to the effects of the system, as you can see from the satellite imagery on screen. Yeah, that is a concern that I have, Miss Myers, because with so much rain over a period of time, the soil is now saturated in many areas, meaning it can take no more water. So because infiltration can occur, water can't go into the soil anymore. So the only place for the water to stay is on the surface. You understand? And then when gullies and streams are at peak capacity, then you have the possibility for flooding now becoming very likely, and also some places in Portland where landslides are a common occurrence, then that's a possibility as well. So I think Green Boss want to go to school, then go on, bro. Just be careful. You get a chance to stay home, and TVJ can employ you tomorrow to do weather. Maybe not, Maybe not. It's over Jamaica. Well, kinda ish. A lot of the outer bands to the north are, you know what I mean? Rain in Duhaney Park. Cool. All right, let me take out this annoying spiral because it annoy me too. I'm going to check over at my office still to see if them will surprise me. Not a surprise. Yo, I mean, no better, Alrighty. Share some more things you don't want to go on. So this is where, the system is relative to Jamaica. I wish I could get a time reading on this. No time reading. Nothing. No. Oh, so this was 4:40 a.m. And thing. So we are going watch and see what I go on. Good morning. Rain here in Westmoreland. Hey, Lady Patrice, Miss Pearson. Okay. So I guess the rain is finally hitting that side. The rain is on and off in Hanover. Okay. Guys, if you look at the cone, that yellow, orange color, do you indicate the southern section of the country? All right. So. Rain falling on St. John's Road and the surrounding Spanish Town here. Okay. Looks menacing. Where exactly is the storm now? Are you seeing the screen, my friend? Best product? That is a general reflection of where the storm, the center of the system is in relation to Jamaica. So still south of the island, maybe 80 or so miles south, still is expected to continue to trek to the northwest and pass the western end of the island sometime later on this morning into today. However, based on the diameter of the system, it is expected to influence most parishes for the next couple of hours or so. Yeah, South St. Elizabeth, as I said, well, Southwest St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland and Hanover are my pick for the parishes that will feel the most effects. So we'll see what happens there. These things. Right. Is the bigger green circle the storm? Well, right, but it is where it stops at the top. That is where the system is currently. So just watch the track until it reach at the top here. So when it comes up here and stops, that is where the general. So right here is where the system is in relation to the country. Right where you see my cursor is. So that is the storm. So it has been showing you a track of the system for the past couple of hours and where it's at now. So hope that helps. Let me go back to this over here. So let me refresh this because I don't think I've refreshed it in a while. For the people who want to probably call in, again, the numbers are on the screen if that is your thing. Outside is getting extremely darker. Well, I guess the clouds are becoming darker, I don't know. Raining hard in Norbrook, cool. We are getting hard breeze in Cobbler, that is in Spalding, I think. Remember, serve me correctly. In the building again. Make up yourself in a G. Manners and respect. But they are going to do the thing, you know what I mean?
Incoming voice call from +1 876 34.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Blessings, my brother.
Yeah. How is the weather out here?
Rain and wind in many places, as expected.
Yeah. So how serious it is?
Well, it's a tropical storm, so it's not as serious as it could be. What is happening to the system, though, is showing signs of strengthening and becoming more organized. It has gotten stronger from the latest update. So we're waiting on a further update. So, watching and see what is happening. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the whole of this week is gonna be rainy.
The whole of this week, I don't know that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But for the next probably few days or so, there may be lingering showers from the system. I don't know about the entire week. We'll have to see what the rest of the week has in store.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
But you're not in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, I'm in Jamaica.
Yeah, because
man.
I look on the number, but you asked me the question sound like a far already. So
Mm,
where you are located, what is the weather like?
I'm in Yalas here.
You're in Yalas? Okay, what's the weather like in Yalas?
Well, it just June like, every time it just June like that still. From yesterday evening all until now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. All
Yeah,
right.
just June. Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad still.
Yeah, man.
Because I know that side, that side they kind of prone to, especially the Yalas River and them thing there. When the river there in flood up, dangerous business. So I'm going to watch and see what go on now.
All right.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Godfather.
Yeah, man, I'm blessed up on things they do, yeah?
Give thanks, man. We're there.
All right.
Blessed. Orient's a light gone. Good morning, caller. Hello, good morning. Oh, we lost that caller. Arizona and Mandeville, light gone. There's an Arizona and Mandeville.
Incoming voice call from
Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, sir.
Blessings, my brother.
I am Matthew Robinson from Peter Plains.
Blessings, Father Robinson. How you doing, man?
Not bad enough, sir.
Blessings. What's the weather like that side?
Well, from about 2 a.m., little breeze, little durian, not much.
Nothing major?
No, but I hope it just continue like this.
I would have hoped so too. I would have hoped so too.
Based on what Barry do the last time, man.
Yeah.
Believe you me, trust me.
Yeah, I can imagine. This won't be nowhere near the ballpark of Beryl still, but you know what I mean? It still has a potential to cause damage to property and flooding at least. You understand? So we don't really want that.
Exactly, sir. Exactly. For real, man.
Yeah, man. Well,
General.
There will be some adverse weather for the next couple of hours still, so hopefully, you know what I mean, the thing not get really bad nowhere at all, because a lot of people are still trying to recover from the effects and impact of burial. So, you know that.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, I wake up and see my son and watch it on the TV and say I decide to call, you know.
Oh, big up to your son, man. We appreciate the support, man, and I appreciate the call, man.
Yeah, man, enough respect, man.
Big up yourself, my G, man. Guidance. All the best, here, sir?
Same to you, sir. Enough respect.
Yeah, man. Blessed.
Yeah, man, cool.
I see a lot of people say they might lose electricity. Well, quite a few people. Ricky's a light gone. Not sure where he is. Rain a fall. Bad. Jaja. Saying, good morning. Coming from St. Bless.
Incoming voice call from +1.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Carla. How are you?
Very well, fine, thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm calling from a town in Sabalama.
Okay.
We just getting light drizzling now.
Okay.
From about 4:45.
I suspect that will increase as the hours go by, though.
My gosh.
Yeah. You guys are probably going to get a little bit of roughness before this thing is over.
Okay.
Based on how the system is moving and where it's going. So, yeah, but hopefully it's not too bad, though.
Well, I hope so, too.
Yeah, because I know some people still recovering from burial, you know what I mean?
Yes, that is so true.
Yeah, so it's rough, but I tell you what, this could be worse than it is too, so we have to give thanks to that too. Because we could be looking
Yes.
at a hurricane, a strong hurricane as well, versus a
Yes.
strong tropical storm. I guess we'll always take a strong tropical storm over a strong hurricane, innit?
Yes. You just have to pray.
Yeah, man. So hopefully, whatever happens out that side isn't too bad, but there will be some rough weather that side in the next few hours.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no two
Like
ways
what
about it.
time so?
The window I am looking at probably somewhere between 6 and 9 a.m.
Okay, 6 and 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
And probably even a bit longer than that to still, but that would
Yes.
be if I should guess, I would look there. So let's see what happens. And we're hoping for the best and be safe, you and the family.
Yes. And thank you so much.
Yeah,
and
man.
have a good day.
Same to you. Thanks much. I appreciate the support.
Yes. Welcome.
Blessings, mom.
Bye. Blessings too. Bye.
Morning, Carla.
Good morning, Mrs. Johnson calling from Port Antonio.
Blessings, Miss Johnson. How are you?
We are doing fine.
Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Sound like the weather not treat us a bad man.
No, man, we just I get the light drizzle.
Oh, look like just is not bad at all. Because I guess the rain been off all that side for a few days.
Yeah, man. Yes.
So now it sound like some place can take a spoonful of rainfall.
No, we can't get no more.
Ja. Yeah, but so no wind or such though.
No, just the little rain.
Rain.
Outside that, but
Yeah.
just the rain.
Yeah, man. Look rain better than no leap of rain on Portland side because right now we don't want airborne no flooding and no wash away and a landslide and them something there.
Yes.
Because we know things set up thing rough, but really appreciate the support and we hope that when this thing has passed, there will not be any significant damage anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, son, cause
you want no landslide and no wash
yeah, because I know loss of lives, Jaja.
Yeah.
I want to think about the apartheid thing then but it is what it is.
Have a blessed day.
Same to you, mom. Really appreciate the call and appreciate the support.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Morning, Carla.
Good morning.
Good morning, Empress. How are you?
I'm not doing bad at all. And how are you?
I am okay. A bit sleepy. I wouldn't tell you anything otherwise, but I'm there.
Okay.
All right. So you're listening to the stream on some device in the background. You either have to step away or you have to turn it down because it's providing a feedback that's a little bit rough.
All right. Give me a minute.
No problem.
Babe, come turn on the TV for me, please. Yes, my dear.
Yes, mom. Good morning again.
Yes, good morning again, my darling. I'm in Ochoas, Pimento Walk.
Oh, Pimento Walk. Cool.
Yes, in Ochoas. The rain is not all that bad. The place is only dark.
Okay.
So, we're just praying and we just give God thanks because, we're getting the rain from over 2 weeks now.
Oh, that's a lot of rain.
Yeah, man, my wash clothes, put on line and then can't even dry.
A lot of rain are falling for you.
Yeah, we have to hang them inside. Right now, we have clothes in a basket, clothes on line, same way we're not dry yet, so you understand.
Well, hopefully the rain abates and you can at least get some dry clothes soon because, Jaja.
Yeah, I understand.
There has been no reports of flooding that side?
Well, no, it's only in Orchards when the rain fall, the whole place, you can't cross the road.
Right, because there's so much hard surfaces, nowhere for the water to seep through and Jaja.
Right. So how are you on your side?
It has been raining consistently for the past couple of hours, but I'm okay, man. I'm good, man.
All right, then.
Nothing serious at this point in time, thankfully.
All right, then let's just pray and ask God for just, just protect us.
Amen to that, my sister.
Because we really need it. We really need a prayer because, we have been through a whole lot already. We can't go through no more right now.
Yes. I always want to look at rain, but too much rain is not good enough.
Yes, I understand.
So hopefully you get some chance. You at least get some dry clothes.
we can't really stop the handwork of the Lord, because whatever I'm doing, he might do it for him reasons. So, so let we just let we just continue pray and hope for the best.
I think
and everywhere we're flooding out and we're flooded out already, let we just pray for them that's worse, it no worse thing.
True, I agree with you.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So
take care.
You just
and
keep
all the
safe
best.
and God bless.
Yeah, man. I will, and you do the same.
All right, then, darling.
Yeah, man.
Bye-bye.
Blessings. Good morning, caller.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning. Blessings, my brother. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm not there. What's the funny? You were there.
Yeah? Oh, you still?
Some of the funny Boston, Montreal, and Clarendon. But it be kind of just come half an hour,
Okay. Stretch a road, they kind of dangerous in the best of times, so be careful out there, sir.
I mean, I'm on the road.
Oh, yeah, they're warm. Okay. Yeah, I understand now, man. I understand. Me get it.
Yeah, it's a breeze just half and on sometimes.
Okay.
And rain, but things are, we have those.
But no issues with flooding or so far, though?
No.
Okay, we're glad for that.
Because you don't know time.
In the night, you don't go outside yet?
No, not go outside.
Yeah, well, I hope for the best because, Jaja, we don't really want to hear none of that still. But the rain will fall for you a little bit still. That's a problem.
I know that, man. I watch your funny thing and I watch talking funny start and like that. You know, so you have to look at water.
Yeah, man, the rain will fall.
Yeah, they must say there's always time of it. That's what you don't understand. Jamaica State, just a walk away.
Yeah, but it a walk close enough for it. You know what I mean? Get some water and some breeze.
Yeah, man, you know that.
We give thanks to small mercies to brother, because it could be worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot worse too, if you ask me. So we have to give thanks.
They are going all my own. Best of yourself.
Big up yourself in a Godfather. I appreciate the link.
All right, then.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Man.
For the person who wants to them a try call, then me can't answer one call if me on a call still and just make you know. Morning, caller.
Good morning, man. Teach them.
Blessings, my brother.
Watch up on your interviews, you never know them thing. I respect, man. It's about time somebody in Jamaica to do.
I've always done this, my father. Most of these systems, like, we try to cover them as best as possible. You know what I mean?
Well, we just find it out of Manchester, we call it a knock patch.
Yeah? What go on out there?
Breeze and rain. The breeze not heavy still, and it's light breeze and light rain, but it's consistent.
Okay.
So matter of fact, from last night the rain constantly just a deal, but we kind of hear the breeze pick up in the morning.
Yeah, that might happen as the system move closer to the island, you know?
Yeah, and we realize we'll get a lot of rain because we're on the side.
We are going to get that. We can't to avoid that, you know.
But we always make so the system set up one side of the system always have more rain than the other.
Naturally.
Unfortunately, on the rain side this time, we are just thanking.
The dirty side of the storm.
Yeah, a straight impact that we are doing damage, we are just thankful.
Yeah, we have to give thanks because it could be worse. You understand? Yeah, man, it could be worse, brother. So, and I hope that your situation no worse, and you understand, and you and the family will be okay.
Yeah, no, we think so.
Yeah, man.
Manchester, I know one of them places.
Yeah, where it suffer a lot of flooding, most parts of it true. Yeah, because most water run off a hill go down in some part.
No, me always say when rain fall in Manchester, I run that Clarendon and St. Philip.
Yeah, that me just say still. You understand? Me agree with you upon that. But big up yourself in a Godfather. I appreciate the support. You hear, sir? Yeah, man. Big up yourself. All right, I'm so I'll go on and I chat look a bit. Good morning. Please stay safe. Lady Barbara Jones. Ryan Forsyth. No wins. Good morning, Teach. I'm Marathon Yadubro. Yeah, might as well. Energetic Giraffes. Subscribe. Big up yourself. South Manchester and St. Elizabeth getting lots of rain. Shanzen, Jamaica Vibes. Blessing Empress.
Incoming voice
British
call
Lick
from
Wicked. Ainsworth Henry. Good morning. Morning, caller. All right, guys, when you call, you have to mute whatever you're listening the stream on in the background, okay? Yeah, man. Blessings, Teach. I am in William Seal, Manchester. Strong winds and rain on and off. Many blessings over everyone. Blessings, Lady Angelis Ministry. I hope I pronounce it correctly there. I just finished my radio show and you're still here. But there, man. There, I go and do the do. About what time Westmoreland will be having rain. Anytime now. And going forward, I suspect.
Voice call from +187.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, teach them. Be yourself. This is Fu, aka GRPG, and the first time I called in was back before COVID as Tropical Tower. Hail up everybody in the diaspora and thing. Just wanted to thank you for your good work always still. I was with you during Beryl. I'm here calling in from Greater Portmore. Rain looked like it just got done. Cool breeze that blow. Yeah, cool, literally. Here chilling out with my fiance, who is 6 months pregnant with my first kid.
Oh, congratulations, my bro, man.
Yeah, man. Hope
the Empress is doing well and the pregnancy is going well and, everybody will be healthy at the end of it.
Yeah, man. Been good, The doctor them giving us good reports since what day, and the little one doing nothing but kicking her up like she doing something. Well, so all right.
Yeah, me know what they're way. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, bro. I appreciate the support, man.
Yeah, most stuff, man. I'm freelance foreign language teacher.
Okay,
respected
cool.
Your work in the thing from what day. It's really good to see how you're doing the work.
Give thanks,
as
bro,
a
man.
teacher yourself. Yeah, man.
Big up yourself every time, man. We're there, man.
Just wanted to jump in there and say hi and show my respect and thing. I agree. Give other people time to call in and say whatnot, but they in a chat same way.
Yeah, man. We appreciate that, my bro, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah.
Blessings. Hold on, let me. South Manchester and St. Elizabeth getting a lot of rain and winds. Shan, you look very familiar.
Incoming voice call.
Think I've come across you on social media before as a farmer type of vibe. If so, big up yourself again. Good night, good morning, caller.
Yeah, good morning, brethren. Big up yourself, sir.
Big up yourself, uncle. How you doing?
Yeah, man. I say from a place named Linstead, St. Catherine, I call from.
Cool, man. What go on the side there?
Specifically in a Treadways.
And Treadways? Oh, cool.
Yeah, Treadways. Yeah, I want to tell you, say, we are far wicked from last night, boss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. Because I arrived from last night. I'm not sleep either still,
Big up yourself, man.
Me I ride out the thing, my lad, but start raining hard.
Oh, yeah, that me and you say Linstead kind of wash off a little bit.
Yeah, man, because I'm not really in the town, we farm me there still, but we farm me there. Some rain I fall, my lad, like, whoa, is it?
Yeah, but you not suffer from no flooding, though.
No, that's the good thing.
We give thanks for that. It's a blessing, that.
You see when burial that come through, the neighbors them they kind of clean up around them place and cut down some trees and some sitting. So we good man, you see it.
I'm glad to hear that.
But I want to tell you, say the road them for pass through still are wicked in the morning because so the road in Jamaica for a long time.
Jaja.
That's number one. And burial pass through and mash up everything already. And not go on from then, so you don't know say another thing this. But I say go in life, I got to go through, you see it?
Yeah, man, true that.
Yeah, man. But boy, I'm not telling respect your job when man just still in the boss because what they pick up on the man from burial,
Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man, I find up on YouTube from burial, my lad.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
The info the man I share my youth, valuable. You see me I talk
yeah,
about?
man, big up yourself, man. I'm glad they want the man find value in I think, my G, man.
And them thing I will show people so enough positive thing can go and see, but you see it. Because we are do my youth, I'll make it thing I do for right now, you see it.
I want to make it thing work, my G, so we always give thanks, you know what I mean?
So you know, man, just go and keep your strength here, my lad, and give thanks, yes, sir?
Big up yourself, man.
Alright, I see right now, then call a pink boss out of Linstead, you see me?
My G, if me ever come across, you make a link forward, man.
Yeah, man, so big up yourself, Dan, see?
Say a word, my G, manners.
Alright, blessings. Yeah.
No peeps. I soon take some more car. Look pan big. So remember, we there, I wait for Met office from 8 o'clock last, from 11 o'clock. Zine? So they drop their 10 o'clock, their number 9 bulletin at 8 o'clock, and number 10 was supposed to be at 11. This now is 5:28 a.m. 6 minutes ago, them drop bulletin 11. So what I want to know is where bulletin number 10 is. Because watch this, because maybe I can't count, So bulletin number 9, 8 p.m. Follow? November 4. Them post this, which was just some screenshot of something. No bulletin, no nothing. Watch your right, There's no bulletin number 10 now, but now them reach a bulletin number 11. So where them post bulletin number 10, and now make we look on bulletin number 11, since there was no 10, So watch ya. Tropical storm Rafael strengthens while moving closer to Jamaica. Tropical storm warning remains in effect. This means that tropical storm conditions, including strong winds, heavy rain, and minor coastal flooding, are expected today. At 4 a.m., the center of tropical storm Rafael was located near latitude 17 degrees north and longitude 78 degrees west. We know all of this already. This is about 170 kilometers or 105 miles. Or maybe I say less miles than that, but it's 105 miles. So that's why I didn't need the info. Southwest of Kingston and 88 kilometers or 55 miles south of Treasure Beach Treasure Beach and 130 kilometers or 80 miles south of Negril Point. Well, I guess the 80 miles was for that side, but all right. The next bulletin will be at 8 a.m. today. On a year and then something there. See? This will be a wait point for 8 o'clock, from the Meteorological Service of Jamaica. You see me? Yeah, man. Hold on there. Hold that. Hold that. All right. So, boy, I may tell you about this is Jamaica to write it. So, me want to know where number 10 bulletin there because me not see it now. You understand? Morning, caller.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
I am okay for the most part, How are you?
Not bad, man. I'm calling you from Toronto.
Blessings, my bro.
Yeah, man. I was, boy, this thing is in its early stages, but parts of Jamaica in the past have got hit badly even when there's no real hurricane. So we really have to look out careful and be very careful for the next few hours.
Yes, true. I agree with that.
Boy, you're doing a good service. Keep up the good work, and you have some serious looking screens in your studio.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
yeah, we have a few little things, man. You know, nothing major. But we kind of have some tools to do the work. You know, tools are the trade to make the work a little bit easier when we do things. So
Absolutely.
yeah, man,
That's
that
the
go
way
on,
to
man.
do
So
it.
in times like these when we need a lot of stuff in front of us and things, we kind of have the ground covered, you know what I mean?
And those people out in the Southwest going to need help because it's going to affect them more than
Yeah, I
it
think so
affect
as
most
well.
people.
I think so as well. Let's hope for the best and then we see what go on after that, no?
Yes. Take care, my brother.
Blessings, my bro. Appreciate the call.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, man. Right, then just wake up.
Incoming voice call from +1 345.
Morning, caller.
Good morning, Teach Them.
Good
How are
morning,
you?
Empress. Boy, lady's voice is sound so nice and I'm tired ears. Good morning.
I know. I was watching you last night and I went to bed and I'm back up and you're still there.
Yo, we appreciate the females calling. How are you?
I'm good. I'm calling from the Cayman Islands. We're sitting down waiting on this thing to pass.
And
it hasn't even reached you guys yet.
Yeah, and then me no love how I look for your side, and I'll be honest with you because you guys kind of in a little bit worse position than us because you guys are on a hurricane warning, right?
I know. Yes, we are.
Me no love
but
that.
it's supposed to hit the smaller islands more. I'm on the bigger island.
Okay. Why? Me no really want to lick none of them, but quite a few.
I know.
Quite a few people who have been watching have family members in the Caymans. You know, them very concerned and these things. The only good thing I suppose is that the system is expected to be a category 1 system and approach there.
Yes.
I wouldn't mind it don't reach the so and things.
Well, right now it's just hot.
Yeah, but so normally that is a thing before because what is happening is that the hurricane is pulling in the moisture from all around. So places in front of it are generally dry and hot as it approaches. So that is generally a thing hurricanes as they approach. So it's pulling all the moisture from around the area. So it's dry air that is left behind. And you know, so it becomes hot and oppressive as the system approaches. Ah, boy.
For true. But praying for Jamaica, praying for Cayman, because I have family in Jamaica as well. So I just want to let you know you're doing a very good job.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, man. And I really hope that whatever effects are felt in the Cayman are not as bad as they can be. And, you know, as much as possible, there will be, limited damage, if any, and there will be no loss of lives because we know how these things are.
For sure.
Yep.
I'll try and have a good day, okay?
I'll try my best. Thanks, and same to you, and all the best, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Baker, well, the system has strengthened. It is getting more organized. It is getting bigger diameter-wise as well because it's pulling everything now in towards a structure. So it is now at 60 miles per hour as of 4 a.m., the 4 a.m. advisory. Sparking maximum sustained winds of 60 miles per hour. It is moving a little bit quicker at 13 miles per hour. Atmospheric pressure has reduced slightly, as you can imagine, to 993 millibars, down from 996 for most of the night. And it is inching closer towards making its way past Jamaica. It is not a hurricane, so it's not a category. It is still a category. It is still a tropical storm. It's Chris. So that is what the situation is at the moment. Raining heavily and consistently in Sandy Bay, Clarendon. Good morning. We're having rain in Trelawney from last night. hopefully it doesn't get too bad as the rains continue. So, yeah. Great work, my brother. Blessings, Father Scott. Miss Marcia, daily blessings. Very heavy rain here in Graham Heights in St. Andrew. Chris Watson. Blessings. Hope you will be okay, my brother. You and the family. Yeah. Positive Kelly. Raining in Black River. Okay. From the picture here showing the storm has shifted a bit. Or has it become organized and more structured? I was speaking about a eastward shift earlier, but I'm not going to get in that. The system is still expected to make the path that, it was suggested from a while back. So we're watching to see what's happening there. So lights out at the moment. Gianna, where is that? Raining in Barbican, Miss Sonia Livermore. Only strong winds in St. Elizabeth. Rain over here in Old Harbour. Father God, please save us from the tropical storm. What am I looking for? Alright, let me refresh this. Tend to like this. Yes, all schools are closed. Nothing surprising there. Okay, not much has changed since this. Alright. 4 a.m. was the last, so we wait. They must tell us no work. Well, I wouldn't advise anybody to leave them yard to work unless you're an essential worker. But I don't know. I'm not your bosses. So there's that. Debbie Elliott watching from Manchester. Blessing, my friend. Continuous heavy rain and breeze here in Bermeley and Mandeville. Hope you will be okay, Miss Micah. In Craighead, Manchester. Okay. Oh. Ew. What was the message before? Lights out. Hopefully it comes back soon. I see quite a few people mentioning that their electricity has gone. So we hope that can be rectified soon. As soon as possible. Heavy rain in Mandeville. Ain't no Tony, we're there, man. I try to hold out, It's falling hard in Kingston. Y'all stay safe. Any updates from Portmore, St. Thomas side? I know a lot of rain was reported in Portmore in the past couple of hours. I haven't seen any Portmore comments in a while, so I'm not sure. But also in St. Thomas, I've heard mixed reports. Some people saying rain, some people saying not so much rain, so not even sure what is going on there. So I guess we may get a few calls from that side. JUTC and Costa running. I don't know, I'm not suspecting that JUTC will be in operation now, but I'm not sure. Wharf, good, no flooding. All right, Father Huggins, big up yourself. Watching from Southfield in St. Elizabeth. The wind is terrible. Yeah, Father Hill, I can just imagine, when I went to, so the following morning after burial, I went to Southfield. And I was saying to my bro, because I and him go down there, I can just imagine what it was like last night during the passage of the storm, seeing that this is the following day, there's no hurricane, and the wind was really and truly very concerning. I said, then how people survived through this last time? If this is just a regular everyday wind type of vibration, then I'm not surprised there's so much roof blow off. So I can imagine what the situation in Southfield maybe like on nights like these or times like these, seeing that I have been there in a regular day after a hurricane and the breeze out for blow away all the vehicle them. So I didn't even know. Good morning. Not much rain in St. Mary so far. A driver from JUTC Rockford was on live showing the buses parked. Okay. Good morning. Haven't heard. Right. So, what the St. Mary situation I'm hearing, it is still falling in Portmore. Not much rain in St. Mary so far. I think there's more rain in St. Anne than in St. Mary. Light drizzling in Delphine, St. James. And thing, let me see if I can update this. Yep. Will it get worse? Possibly, yes. The closer the system moves towards the island, the more intense the rainfall will become and stronger the winds will become across the island until the system moves away. So, yeah. And then there are parishes that have not been receiving much in terms of rainfall or wind so far. Example, St. James, Hanover, Westmoreland, that will start to change relatively soon, I suppose. Windy here in Florida too. Lady Marcia Carter, blessings. Has been raining since yesterday in Arntally, St. Thomas. I'm not sure the pronunciation. From St. Mary near Geisel, it's raining a lot my side. Okay, Lady Joe Watt. Thanks for the info. From that side, rain starting in Westmoreland near Sab, gentle winds. Okay, light rain and wind in South Spring, St. James. The numbers to call are on screen again. Good morning, light rain in Spanish Town. Along Bustamante Highway, raining, but not heavily. Good morning, Teach. Marathon, man. Left you last night and came back this morning. You're still great job. Blessings, my brother. Yeah, man, where there you go on, you know? How soon is this passing, please? Can't give you a time on that, my friend. I suspect, though, that the system will be impacting us for the next couple of hours at least. Probably 6 or so. Who knows? We'll see. Could be less. Hayes Clarendon having a lot of rain and wind. Blessings, Father Daily. Give thanks to the info. Marlon Simpson, rain and wind in Mandeville. A lot of reports from Mandeville throughout the stream. Give thanks to the people in Manchester. Good morning. Here in the Bahamas, we have rain like no other and strong winds up to now. Yeah, I've been looking at the basin and I'm realizing that a lot of moisture is in the Bahamas here as well. So be safe, guys. Carrion Chambers, heavy rain and strong wind in Mandeville. Yeah. A lot of people from Mandeville in the building, man. Big up on yourself, you know. Blessings, Lady Chambers. Good to have your input. Really appreciate it. Just a minute, guys. Raquel Ranger, good morning. The rain has just started to become more intense in Sandy Bay, kind of nothing much since yesterday. Okay, cool. Good morning. Light rain in Ford. And where? C4 Town, Westmoreland. Okay. Morning, caller.
Morning, teach them.
How are you, my brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm a teacher like yourself.
Big up yourself,
from
man.
Bermuda.
Appreciate the link, man.
Yeah, man.
You're a Bermudan or you're a Jamaican?
No, man, I'm Jamaican.
Oh, yeah,
man.
man. You
Voice
just
call from +1
Yeah,
464 1742
Yeah,
on
man.
SIM
Why the call you come through same time? Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, man.
Incoming
I tell
voice
you,
call from
my
+1
family's from Portland
876
Cottage.
464.
Yeah, hold on. How you call me? Via WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's why the other call I bump it out. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Yeah, may I tell you, my family them from Portland Cottage side. Portland Cottage down.
Me know Portland Cottage,
here,
man.
Clarendon.
Rocky Point side.
Yeah, man, we did get a hard lick from Beryl and we're on the south side, so we got a hard
I know exactly where Portland Cottage is, man. I've been there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what me I call if I tell you, I say, brother, it's a smart thing. It's a smart move I see you're making right now, you know. Because when you go on the two national TV station what we have, them not, it's like, bro, it's like to me, them the behind time. You're giving a live update of what is happening. You understand?
We try.
It just show you way back, even the TV station, you know, then they're not up to date, you know.
Probably don't
So
know
me I
nobody
say,
they were willing to stay up through night. I don't know.
they're not up to date, brother. You
That's a
understand?
one.
Me up here, so me one teacher like you, right?
Yeah.
Brother, me can tell you, man. You see when you see the kids them up here, they're privileged in comparison to JA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And though these kids have all of these technology at their fingertips, right? Every classroom equipped with a projector, fully air conditioned building, right? I can tell you, if we had something like this in Jamaica in the classroom, where every classroom equipped with internet projectors, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, the Jamaican kids will go a far way, brother. You understand? A far way. And the point why I'm bringing across this is to just to show you. No, as I said, I appreciate what you do, brother. You understand?
Yes, bro.
Appreciate what you do. I show you just to get some things, infusing things like these in the classroom, even the whole sector of Jamaica. You understand? So that the country can move forward. You get me? And we move the country forward, the government need to invest more in our education. You understand?
Well,
You get me? So
I understand exactly what
you
you
see,
said, bro.
this time I have to use this platform and you know and bring up this, you know. But
There will be
we need to
streams
be ahead,
specifically for
brother.
things like those, man. It's just that we got
Yeah,
focus
man.
on this one tonight.
Yeah. And my heart goes out for Jamaica, you know. Even look at the road infrastructure in the country, brother. You know much billions of taxes. You understand? Billions of taxes. Even if you get a slight damage, right? The roads can be easily fixed, repaired, right? Them just wait until the entire thing just reduced to nothing because them go on them friend and them come below for get contracts for repair the entire stretch of road for billions of dollars again. See, over here, so brother, as there's a little dent in the road, so there's a little crack. The man them just click, just
deal with it.
Just use the thing and just deal with it before it get out of hand. You understand?
Yeah.
Even look at after this storm pass, you're going to hear say, but we know say a lot of roads gonna get damaged, right?
True.
But however, if the government just repair the roads, brother, you understand? Them no need to spend this large, big, money, You get me?
Yeah, but what you right now, bro?
We don't
Cause
really
you
want
have
to get into the
that right. So there'll be
Yeah,
streams like extra class when we talk about them things and custom
yeah, man,
people.
we can talk about this.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
I said, may God be with us, I don't think we're gonna get we'll get a lot of rain,
Yeah,
We'll
and
get
some wind.
a lot of rain. But I don't think, God, one thing I can tell you about Jamaica, we're blessed. We're blessed people.
With
You
that.
understand? Anywhere we're going in the world, we're blessed, brother. You see, because we're God-fearing people, we're blessed. I mean, I just know so God will keep it covered under him blood still. You understand? And then we keep, we keep a watchful eye over us,
Yes.
Bless up Jamaican people. Bless up, brother. Keep on posting your
Incoming voice call from +1 658
videos and
204
update
1971 on Simflow.
and just keep on the right. You're on the right path,
Give
right?
thanks, my bro.
Incoming voice call from +1
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the support, man. Guidance.
1971 on Simflow.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Try to take the call. Just a minute. Alright, I'm still going on street. Raining in St. Elizabeth, but not hard. Raining in Portmore. Javon Williams, good morning. Rain and wind in Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Okay, give thanks for the info. Heavy rain in Stony Hill. Rain in Kingston. People stay safe. All right, so I'll go on and chat. Good morning to you, teacher. You're doing a great job. Blessings, Empress Barbara Jones. Hope you're okay. See if anything go on over the side since when they are so. No. So them release something official after them post a look a fool. So let me show you a thing about the Met service, you know. Again, so I could go back over the page. See? This is what them post first as bulletin number 11, you know. You understand? Then so them post something here, so I guess this is the official thing. And I don't know if something wrong with it, but them post it back here, so. But alright, make we go read it. Because right now, is school in Kingston open today? I doubt that very much. I'm going to check the ministry's website, see if there's a bulletin there. Ministry of Education. I probably need to check them social media page. Twitter. But I'm certain there should be a bulletin about school. I doubt school is on. I doubt that very much. From my experience being a teacher over the years. Well, me never did that go anyways. If me did still a teacher and school I keep this man, I not go. Person, I keep on putting them on the yard. When I see rain and fall and breeze are blowing and sitting there. Face-to-face classes closed. So let me post it so people can see. Oh, I didn't forget it over here, so. Face-to-face classes closed for Tuesday due to weather alert. See it there? This is from Jamaica Information Service. And things. So I hope that answer the questions. Because I don't know which parent could man for send them pick me out of school, out of road in a day like this. I mean, I left my yard as a teacher, but they said they go teach. Nobody picked me. Sorry. I apologize, but nope. All right. Bulletin number 11 that was supposed to have been released at 5 a.m. But we're there. Tropical storm Rafael strengthening while moving closer to Jamaica. Tropical storm warning remains in effect. So as tropical storm Rafael moves close to the southern coastline of Jamaica and strengthens, the tropical storm warning remains in effect for the island. This means that tropical storm conditions including strong winds, heavy rainfall, and minor coastal flooding are expected today. At 4 a.m., the center of tropical storm Rafael was located near latitude 17 degrees north and longitude 78 degrees west. This is about 100